smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
One love the blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling P. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Buzzing jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', be trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. Serve your ass off the traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off the traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lacimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my pride. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. Serve your ass off the traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off the traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. You about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas switching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These nigga bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out and Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck are you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga, go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga.
Yo, what up, Cos? What's good, my boy? What's poppin'?
It's Canelo time, my boy.
What's good, man?
Yeah.
Canelo fight week, man. Let's talk about it, bro.
This is the thing, H. I know I have discrepancies against Canelo. I don't agree with certain things that he's doing. But this is the thing. It's his fight week. You know what I'm saying? This is time. You know what I'm saying? Get this shit. Well, it's Triple G's and, Canelo's fight. Let's celebrate that shit. We're going to have a fucking party. We're outside. Bro, you don't see this shit. In Chicago, bro, we wilding out here, bro. We've been taking over the whole entire city. It's going to be another fucking weekend. We're taking over the entire city. Y'all never seen no shit like this. Look up Mexican independence in Chicago. Bro, it's wild, bro. Cities are getting shut the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell ya, bro. It's wild. It's crazy, bro. It's no fucking joke. Like fucking rush hour, everything gets moved. You can't do shit.
How excited are you, Cosmic, for this trilogy between? Okay. Yeah, Cosmic sounds like he's very excited about Canelo Alvarez and Gennady Golovkin. Go handle handle your business. But Cosmic, of course, is a Canelo fan, but most importantly, Cosmic is a boxing fan. And he sounds like he's very excited for this trilogy between Canelo Alvarez and Gennady Golovkin, Triple G. This is the last chapter of this rivalry, Canelo and Triple G. Of course, Canelo just lost his last fight. Canelo got dominated by Dimitri Bivol. Canelo's coming off a loss, and it was a tough loss to Dimitri Bivol. Bivol beat up Canelo. He beat him up pretty bad, man. It was a one-sided fight. And Canelo, his first fight back after taking a devastating loss, he goes in there with Gennady Golovkin, Triple G, who is the unified middleweight champion of the world. Gennady Golovkin moving up to 168 pounds for the first time of his career. This is Triple G's first fight at 168. Will Triple G be stronger? Yo, what up, Destiny? What's good? What's up with it?
shit. Listen to you spit.
What's up with you?
Nothing, sir. To listen to you speak.
What's good?
Nothing. Can you hear me?
How you been doing, Destiny? What's up with it?
I'm good.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm out here, doing my my American due just, out here making sure people are registered voters. Who's not a registered voter? Go register to vote. The election is coming up to midterm.
I'm not registered to vote, and I ain't never voted before, and I don't plan on voting ever.
H Money, I'm not going to fight with you tonight, so I'm gonna let you make.
Why? What am I playing about? I'm just keeping it real.
Nah, I'm not gonna fight with you tonight. I'm just gonna let you make it tonight.
What's up, though? What's good? You fucking with this fight?
What fight?
Nah, don't shit. Say what you gotta say. I'm not holding you back. Say what you gotta say.
No, I'm just saying, I'm not gonna fight with you tonight.
Get it off your chest.
I just feel like you should vote. I don't understand what's the problem with voting. Like, it's not gonna hurt anything to vote. It's not gonna. I mean, if you don't believe in voting, it's still not gonna hurt you to vote, right? Like you always tell me, that's not gonna hurt me to believe in, Sky Daddy. So it's not gonna hurt you to vote. At least register to vote. It's not gonna cause you any harm, no pain, right? It's not gonna take away anything from H Money. It's not gonna make you weaker or stronger. You're not gonna turn into vampire or nothing like that. Nothing wrong with register to vote. Even trying to vote for a candidate you might have
I'm good. I mean, I don't fuck with it. Like, I don't think whoever is the fucking president should be the president. I don't think none of them motherfuckers should be the president. So I'm not gonna vote for none of them.
I agree with you. I do not like the Jim Crow Joe. I did not want him to be my president, but I like him better than damn Orange Hitler. I tell you that. But I want Bernie Sanders. I want to fill the burn. I want to fill the burn. Me personally, I'm a progressive.
Look, I don't fuck with neither of them. So I don't fuck with either of them. I don't even watch the motherfucking news. I'm good. I pretty much watch boxing, and that's about it.
So you're very apolitical, is what you're telling us. You don't care about none of that, okay?
What'd you say?
You're very apolitical.
Nah, not really. To be honest, I don't think my vote won't even make a fucking difference anyway. So fuck it, But hey, Destiny, what's up with the boxing though? What's good? You been watching some boxing or what?
Because my little fights or whatever. Yes, I did not watch the Anthony Joshua fight. I told you, I already knew he was going to lose. I had no desire to watch that fight. But I'm very upset about El Rayo, though. El Rayo's my dude. I just could not believe he took it. I was very hurt.
I don't know why. Why? Because he was your dude. Because what's he your dude? Because he trained with Benavidez. Like, he ain't did nothing. He ain't fought nobody. He definitely ain't beat nobody. He was a hype job. People was hyping him up for no reason. Like, he got his ass whooped by a bum. Like, a nobody nigga whooped his ass.
Yeah, I don't hear nobody. But I just said in general though. Like, he was like a cool little dude. Like, he's like young man. I was kind of like, damn. I didn't see that one coming, to be honest. I did not see that one coming. I thought El Rayo was going to be that Mexican dude. Like, I really did. I was kind of surprised.
What made you believe that? What did he do for you to believe that? Did he beat anybody that you know? What did he do besides run his mouth and talk?
I'm not saying he beat anybody that I knew, but I'm just saying, from his skills that I saw in the ring, the things that he did in the ring, he was looking really good. Yeah, it was a bunch of nobodies, but usually people start off fighting a bunch of nobodies.
Against who though?
I'm so scared. Everybody starts off fighting nobodies.
Yeah, he.
Bootsy really. Who's Bootsy?
I know, but what made you think he was so good besides him running his mouth?
No, I thought he was good. You didn't think he looked good at all? Like, you just thought he looked like trash the whole time? I thought he looked. I thought he was like a.
He wasn't shit. I've been trying to tell y'all. I try to tell y'all the whole time, like, nobody want to listen. All he did was a bunch of interviews. I know why you thought he was so good, because he said he sparred T.O. and beat up T.O. in sparring. So that's why people thought he was good, because I guess what he did in sparring to T.O.
Even before he did against, he talked about T.O. or whatever. No, it was like in the ring, when I saw him in the ring, he looked like a very promising young fighter. Like, he looked like he had skills to pay the bills. But that's why I said, like, it really kind of shocked me that he took that kind of L. Like, he took a LL. Like, it wasn't like no regular L. It was like a real
He
L.
was a Destiny. He was a hype job. He's the definition of a hype job. That's what a hype job is. A guy that he ain't fought nobody. He ain't beat nobody. All he did was a whole bunch of talking. Oh, I did this to T.O. in sparring. I want to fight this guy. This guy's ducking me.
But
Benavidez, like that team.
Prospect though. He was a prospect.
So why was he? If he was a prospect, why was he saying Tank was ducking him? Ryan Garcia was ducking him. Rolly's ducking him. Everybody. He was capping.
I didn't hear him say nobody that Tank or Ryan Garcia was ducking. I really did not hear him say that. If he was saying that, then
I heard people say that. I heard him saying that. Oh, nobody want to fight me. I'm a boogeyman. Nobody want to fight me. And all that. He was saying the same shit that Benavidez was saying. He was doing the same thing as Benavidez. Benavidez ain't fought nobody either. He ain't beat nobody either.
I never heard him say that. Now, if I heard him say that, then I think he's a bit delusional because he's still a prospect.
I heard him say it. He did a whole bunch of capping. He was running around here with Benavidez and Benavidez daddy capping and shit. And he got his ass whooped. He a bum. El Rayo is a bum. I'm happy he got his ass whooped so y'all can stop capping for that man. I'm happy he got his ass beat so y'all can stop capping for that man.
H-Man, I'm not happy with that. I like him as a fighter. But we don't have fighters that we like, fighters that we don't like. Even if they take an L or not, you still gonna have fighters that you like. So I'm still gonna like them. I guess, he needs to go back to the drawing board and figure it out.
That nigga garbage. That nigga sucks. That nigga's a bum. He's a bum.
Sometimes people take an L when they come back.
Yo, what up, Ayo?
Hey, Ayo.
What's up,
man? Look who he lost to. Look who he lost to. He lost to a nobody. He lost to a fucking journeyman.
Right.
He lost to a journeyman dude that nobody has ever heard of before.
Never heard of nobody.
We gotta be fair. He's not a bum. He's a young man.
He a bum.
He didn't have skills.
He a bum. That nigga's a bum. He got beat by a bum. If you got beat by a bum, not only did you get beat, you got knocked out by a bum, and it only took 3 rounds to get rid of your ass. That nigga's trash. He a hype job. That's what he is, bro. And I'm happy he got his ass whooped so people could stop capping for these guys, bro. And let him earn that shit. Let him earn it. Let him put in some work. He ain't put in no work.
They all start off as prospects. Everybody starts off as prospects. Nobody starts off like no great champion straight out the at the gate or whatever.
So why was he talking? Why was he talking like that if he was just a prospect? If you a prospect, you shouldn't be talking like you the best, like you a champion and all of that.
I cannot because I literally never. If I've ever heard him say that, like I would have been like confused because he hadn't earned the right to talk like that yet. But without him saying those kind of crazy things, I thought he had a chance. He was a very good prospect in my opinion. Like he was showing promise. He was showing promise initially. Then until he didn't. That's what happens. Sometimes they show promise until they don't, and that's okay. Still, he was still my.
It's not okay. It's not okay when you do all that talking like you the baddest man on the planet, and then you go get knocked out by a bum. So I don't think it's okay. Yeah, man, he better get him a new trainer because Benavidez daddy ain't teaching him shit. He looked like shit in that fight.
His stepdaddy got to go to the drawing board, man. That's it. That's all. I mean, like my man Urias, but really, he got to go back to the drawing board because, we got to be fair. He was 130. He's 130, and he was still a prospect no matter what, and his technique was still. It was still raw, raw. You know what I mean? Exciting. You can't front. It was a little exciting, but that was a huge step up fight. Like somebody fucked up. Like you see what I'm saying? Like that guy was a natural lightweight. Rayo ain't no natural lightweight, and he didn't. he don't have the technique. He showed that he didn't have the technique to work behind the jab, and you know what I mean, beyond him not moving his head, but to work beyond his jab and move and pace himself. So him being young and dumb, and with the with the intensity, he has the power. He brung that shit to dude, you know what I mean? But dude had so much experience, and you seen that shit like in such split seconds, like boom, boom, boom. Like he was beating him to the spot. He was walking him into the power shots. You see what I'm saying? Like straight down the middle. So it's more than so much the technique has to be worked on. It was just a bad fight. Like even though he was a schedule to fight him, like like his dad, like it's like it really looked like he's one dimensional. Like like that fight showed like he's so far from what it is to fight a technical fighter. Like,
so I got you. So if he's so far from being on a level like that, why was people talking like he was the best thing since sliced bread? Why was everybody saying, "Oh, he's the best"? Everybody's ducking him, but now all of a sudden y'all making it seem like he ain't shit. But that's not what people were saying before the fight. Now you can try to build it. Y'all can try to build up the guy that whooped his ass, but nobody knew who that guy was before El Rayo got his ass beat by that dude. And that dude already got a loss. He got beat before. That dude took that fight on a 1 week notice.
Yeah,
he was a last minute replacement. El Rayo was supposed to knock that bum out.
No, I never said nobody was ducking El Rayo. I kept saying El Rayo, once he get his weight up or whatever, get more fights in, I thought he was going to be that dude. Now, I always thought he was a good prospect. We always think somebody's a good prospect till they show that he's not. That's all I'm saying on H Money. Like now, so you had a different, opinion on him, which is understandable. But I'm not saying I thought dude was the next thing since, the next coming of Jesus Christ or nothing like that. I just thought he was like a good little prospect. I really thought he was going to be like a next great, Mexican fighter. But apparently, I was wrong. Shit.
That's motherfucking Isaac Cruz. You can't have more than one. You can't have more than one. And he bit off more than what he chewed. I don't know who set that up. Set that boy up because he got backdoored. You know what I mean? Something happened. I don't know. Maybe it was an injury to the original challenger, but I forgot. Who cares? But you gotta appreciate.
I mean, at the end of the day, El Rayo. At the end of the day, El Rayo, he wasn't what people said he was. What y'all was claiming he was y'all was claiming he was some great fighter, and it turned out he was not. So he got exposed. That's what happened to him. He was exposed in that fight.
Yeah, he ain't got no boxing skills.
It happens, bro. It happens.
But he don't know how. He ain't polished.
You said what?
I said you're right.
What was it in that fight? Where was those skills you're talking about? What was those skills that y'all was talking about in that fight, his last fight? What happened to it?
Them niggas ain't gonna call it.
He literally just he had no defense in that fight. Like it's like he was kind of like in the dreams. I don't even know. I can't even explain it. Like little buddy just came out there like he didn't know shit about boxing. Like for real. Like, I was kind of confused. Like I don't know what was going on.
He don't. That's what I'm telling you.
It's literally like he just came out there like he really didn't know, shit about boxing. So, like I said, I thought the Fat Boys to get back together too. They never did. So, I was wrong about little buddy. Maybe he'll make a good comeback. Maybe he won't. Shit, who knows? Maybe the Fat Boys are back. Maybe not. Shit, I don't know.
Preparation and sparring, you could imagine, and we seen that. That's what the thing was, that he was clipping motherfuckers. He could snap and crack. And he went down to the end. The referee had to save his career because it just shown like he just got to go back to the drawing board, whatever that shit is.
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta appreciate that with boxing, that you know what I mean. Like he was not a natural 35-pounder, and he fought somebody that was a natural 35-pounder that will crack you. Like is ready to counter you split second. Like, dude is wild.
I had literally never heard of the Santos man. Like, I never heard of this Dominican cat. Like, he literally came out of nowhere. And, it's always those fights, though, that you never expect, though. It's always those ones that, everybody be like, oh, yeah, who's this dude? Like, he's not going to be a nobody. He's another walk in the park. Kind of like everybody thought, like, with Anthony Joshua and Andy Ruiz. Like, they're like, who's this slot body ass dude? Got in there and got his ass tore out the frame. And I kind of thought Anthony Joshua was going to lose that fight. Like, high key, I kind of thought that. But I never said it out loud. Like, well, no, ain't no way. But yeah, he did. There's always those kind of fighters that come out of nowhere, take that L.
No, a lot of people knew about Andy Ruiz because Andy Ruiz was with Freddie Roach and was with the whole fucking Freddie Roach camp and shit for a very long time. But
No,
that's the thing. Like,
did not know him. No, a lot of us didn't know about no damn Andy Ruiz, though, to tell you the truth, though, honey. Nobody thought Anthony Joshua was the way he did, neither, especially that.
Hey, Cosmic, honestly, I didn't know who Andy Ruiz was until he fought Joshua. Never heard of him or seen him or anything until he got that fight.
What about Parker? Weren't you just commenting on
Joseph Parker? He had a belt. Joseph Parker had a belt.
Didn't
Yeah, Joseph Parker beat Andy Ruiz first.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. So how don't you know about Andy Ruiz when he fought AJ?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't watching Joseph Parker until he fought Joshua. That's the first time I watched Joseph Parker when he fought Joshua.
Okay, so you only watch AJ versus Andy Ruiz, but you skim past Parker versus Andy Ruiz.
Yeah, when Andy Ruiz got the Joshua fight, we did a film study. So we went back and watched this fight with Joseph Parker. So I watched Joseph Parker outbox him. I thought he was no good. I was like, oh, Joshua gonna beat him easy, and then he knocked out Joshua.
Right, but so what you're saying is basically you started watching Andy Ruiz after he lost. He beat AJ. But other people, I've been watching Andy Ruiz for a long ass fucking time. So I saw the Joseph Parker. I also saw the fight with AJ. So I didn't think it would be impossible to beat a guy like AJ. Just because we don't know these guys doesn't mean that.
I thought Andy Ruiz. There's always those ones that nobody expects that comes out of nowhere, out of left field, and end up winning against kind of like the Rocky, the funny kind of way, like a Rocky movie kind of thing. You're like, who is this unheard
of dynamic? That is a real fucking thing. These motherfuckers don't sleep on anybody. Challenge yourself against everybody. Be ready for anything.
That's the game, and it's not a Rocky thing. It's always been there, But yeah, H. But that's the question, though. Really. Who do you, at this point, who do you rate now? Do you think Joshua or is it Ruiz? Do you believe Ruiz is better than Joshua as a fighter?
Right now, at this moment, no. I still got Joshua over Ruiz. Hey, speaking of Ruiz, he just posted on his Instagram right now a picture of him and Deontay Wilder. He said he want Wilder bad. Andy Ruiz, he calling out Wilder. I think it's a guarantee they're going to fight. As long as Wilder can beat Robert Helenius, Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz will be next. Ruiz want that smoke with Wilder. What y'all think about that fight? Do you guys give Andy Ruiz a chance in beating Deontay Wilder or no?
Yeah, absolutely do, because Wilder is that one-hitter quitter kind of fighter. And Andy Ruiz has shown that he has a pretty good steady chin. So Wilder, his boxing skills leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. So yeah, I think Andy Ruiz does have a really good chance of winning against Deontay Wilder.
I got Wilder, but this is the fight that's good for Wilder to be ready for these smaller heavyweights that have fast hands. You know what I'm saying? Have fast movements in the heavyweight division. So it's kind of get you ready for. I'm not saying that it's going to give you an advantage or get you ready for a type like Usyk. But it's going to get you ready for these crazy fast hands fighters. You know what I'm saying, that they don't see in the heavyweight division. You know what I'm saying, like the Usyks and the Andy Ruiz, their hands are not the same as the heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? Heavyweights throw big methodical fucking hands. You know what I'm saying? You can almost see them coming. You know what I'm saying? Andy Ruiz throws fucking hands like a small guy. Same thing like with Usyk. I'm not trying to compare the both, but
honestly, Ruiz is not that good. I just got to be honest. He's not that good. He barely beat a 50-year-old fucking Luis Ortiz. So, man, I don't see what's the big deal with Andy Ruiz besides him knocking out Joshua. I just think Joshua wasn't that good to begin with, to be honest with you. Like, he was a good fighter. He was decent, but he wasn't what the people was claiming he was. People said he was so good. He was better than Muhammad Ali. He's the greatest. No, bro. He wasn't all of that. Andy Ruiz is not all of that either. He's a decent fighter. He's good. But Andy Ruiz is not a great fighter, bro. He's not even in fucking shape.
I
agree.
He'll
never be in shape. You know what I mean?
No, he's in shape.
He got beat by Joseph Parker, bro.
How is he in shape? He's in oval shape. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's fat as fuck. Lennox Lewis said he was fat and out of shape.
Yo, what up, H Money? What up, panel?
What's up?
Yo, what up? What's up with you?
I give him a small chance though, but it all depends with this tune-up fight with Wilder. But I think I still favor Wilder because Ruiz, when it comes to these heavyweights, he can't bear the power that comes from above. Like, you know, whether it's Ortiz, Wilder, he ain't gonna survive. He ain't gonna survive that right hand on Wilder. He ain't gonna see it.
Well, those are gonna come more than just that right hand, though, Ayo. Though Ortiz, one thing about him, though, Ruiz. The one thing about him, he's been able to show though, he doesn't have like a bad chin. Like he can take a little punch or whatever and keep on ticking. So he doesn't have like the worst chin ever. But I disagree with H Money. I don't think he's like no spectacular boxer either. I don't see him as like this elite boxer, but.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing though. It's going to be a good fight for Wilder. You know what I'm saying? To bring him back up. You know what I'm saying? For fighting these guys. You know what I'm saying? You guys mind this shit? I would rather have Ruiz versus Wilder than Helenius or whatever the fuck his name is, his sparring partner.
No, Wilder needs a comeback fight. Wilder needs a tune-up fight. He just got beat. He just got beat 2 times in a row. Was knocked out. So they gave him a comeback fight with Helenius. And right after that, he's going straight to Andy Ruiz. It's already set up.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's good. That's good. Let's.
It's pretty good actually.
Yeah, because this is the thing. It's gonna give him more time with fucking Malik Scott to rebuild him and implement his training tactics. What does he want? Wilder. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to limit Wilder of his abilities. He's going to try to work with Wilder's abilities. I mean, we're going to see that when you go through fight camps and you're fighting other fighters. You know what I'm saying? You can't just rebuild a fighter right away. It takes time.
Hey, y'all, we're doing just mention, my bad. Go ahead.
I was just saying, hey, Miss Rachel, honey. Go ahead, my boss. My bad.
No, you good. Destiny Black. What up? Andy Ruiz, bro. We gotta understand Andy Ruiz. For me, he was earning his way in the ranks. For me, he was on a class course with certain other matchups prior to AJ. So for me, that fight didn't come out of nowhere. It just happened. AJ having to go down the list and chose Andy Ruiz. So we gotta still remind ourselves how that came about, because primary was Ortiz and primary was Wilder. So Andy Ruiz is no joke, bro. I understand, people might feel he's a bum, and people catch on to certain boxers when they. That's across the board. You know what I'm saying? You're familiar with certain boxers that you wasn't up on, and then you're up on Andy Ruiz, and he did some. He did some He did some.
Right.
And
that most people can't do is beat a guy like AJ. to be the fucking champion. That's an incredible fucking win.
At that time, too, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, you got to give Andy Ruiz full credit on that one. And he been had the hands. And Parker, bro, he owed Andy Ruiz a run back, bro. Because every exchange, Andy Ruiz was giving Parker the business. Reason why he was on the back foot, bro. You know what I mean? So Parker, I understand he got in the ring with.
Actually, he was out boxing him. That's why he was on the back foot, because Andy Ruiz is fat and he's slow, so he was able to use his footwork and his movement. Yeah, that's why he was able to outbox his fat ass. He was able to outbox his fat ass. That's what Anthony Joshua did in the rematch. Anthony Joshua in the fucking rematch boxed his fat ass up. He's fat and slow. Come on, bro. You can't make it seem to me like this overweight fat motherfucker is some great fighter, bro. Stop it. I just watched this fight with fucking Luis Ortiz. He looked like shit in there. He barely won that fight with an old ass man. Come on, bro.
Wilder 5th round knockout, man. It's over with, man.
No, what I'm saying is
that's what you're supposed to do. You got a fat motherfucker in front of you. I'm about to use my footwork and my movement. He won't be able to touch me. And that's why Joseph Parker beat his fat ass.
That's the thing, though. A lot of big guys are naturally fast. I even got homies that's like heavyweight, bigger, you know what I'm saying? You consider fat. And they fast as fuck. They should be on NFL teams, bro. You know what I mean? And they fast. I mean, no matter about the size you can be skinny. You can be skinny and slow. You can be, you know what I'm saying? You can be fat and fast.
Man, Deontay Wilder gonna knock his fat ass out, man. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Deontay Wilder gonna knock the fuck out that fat motherfucker. That's what's going on. He's gonna put his fat ass to sleep.
Now, for me, bro, I go
agreeing with you, but it would be a good fight for Wilder.
Yeah, he's a good fighter, but why not? To make it seem like he's
you don't think
all-time great.
You don't think the money is gonna
so what was Buster Douglas, bro? He's like a Buster Douglas type. He got one win and couldn't defend his titles.
Okay, let's on your logic.
I know.
If Buster Douglas actually had a fucking following, which Andy Ruiz does, then it would, you know what I'm saying, that fight would be significant. A Wilder versus Ruiz and their following makes for a good fight. You know what I'm saying? It's entertaining. It would be entertaining. At the end of the day,
makes for a good fight, but I got Deontay Wilder sleeping his ass.
Yeah, I do too.
He got lucky. He beat Joshua. Yeah, but to me, he's like a Kambosos or Buster Douglas, Hasim Rahman type of guy. He's a one-hit wonder. That's what Andy.
You can't.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's a one-hit wonder. Yeah, one fight, bro.
Ruiz trained with some of the best trainers in the fucking world, such as fucking.
That don't mean they can fight for him. That don't mean shit. What did that mean when Jamel Herring was training with Bowman? Everybody was saying Jamel Herring was going to beat Shakur Stevenson. That's because he trained with Terence Crawford. That don't mean shit. He ain't no Terence Crawford.
He went there to get knowledge, but
just like everybody was saying, El Rayo trains with Benavidez. He's team Benavidez. El Rayo's so good, and he got ass whooped by a bomb.
But we're talking about some of the best trainers, you know, in history. You know what I'm saying? Freddie Roach is amongst one of the best trainers in history. You can't deny that.
No, but Freddie Roach can't fight. Freddie Roach wasn't a great. He's a good trainer. He's a great trainer, but he wasn't a great fighter. Freddie Roach trained plenty of fighters. So what does that mean? Just because you train with Freddie Roach means you're going to be the best? No.
Hell no.
I'll say this,
a good offensive coach.
There you go. Where do we put Joe Joyce at compared to Andy Ruiz? Joe Joyce ain't done nothing compared to Andy Ruiz.
Beat the shit out of Andy Ruiz. That's where you put him at.
So Joe Joyce beat the shit out of Andy Ruiz. It's money though.
He under
real quick, let me ask you this, bro.
Andy Ruiz got dropped by Chris Arreola in his previous fight. Chris Arreola dropped his ass 2 times. He barely beat Luis Ortiz, who was 50 years old. He's a one-hit wonder, bro. I don't understand what's the big deal.
No, it's all
I think Arreola won that fight, honestly.
Andy Ruiz is the modern day Buster Douglas. He's like Buster Douglas.
Aramis. Cosmic. Harold's Aramis. Which one?
Yo, hold up, bro.
Wilder.
Raymond.
Look, the only two people that can beat Wilder is going to be Usyk and fucking Fury. That's it. Wilder would beat AJ, Ruiz, anything below that, but it would be the only two, Usyk and fucking Fury. That's it.
Oh man,
Wilder
this is
would
what I'm
be
saying,
everybody else.
Before I go down that list, I'm saying, where do we put Areola and Chisora and Areola at on compared to Joe Joyce and Andy Ruiz? They ain't even fought each other yet. That's what I'm saying.
How we gonna do that?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, bro, like Areola, Chisora, you know what I'm saying?
Make it happen. We want to see it. This shit would be entertaining. It would be fucking amazing. Make it all happen.
Yeah, we got common opponents with common opponents. You even have Usyk, Chisora, you know what I'm saying? I'm still saying,
Dillian White versus Andy Ruiz, amazing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't care.
No.
I want to see it. I want to see it. We don't care. We want to see it. This is
no, we don't want to see that shit. Don't say we want to see it. You want to see that shit, that stuff. I don't want to see that.
Of course, we want to see it.
Well, I do not want to see that shit.
It's entertaining. It will be
no, I do not want to see that.
Some of these fights.
No, I don't want to see that.
Now, Usyk defeated the AJ. I mean, would that put Usyk at? Usyk a one-hit wonder because he defeated AJ? Andy Ruiz already done that.
Money. What do you think about Conor?
The trilogy could have been twice. I mean, you never know.
Hey, you can't say Usyk is a one-hit wonder. You can't say that. Usyk was already undisputed at cruiserweight. He was already a gold medalist. He was already on the pound-for-pound list. So Usyk ain't no fucking Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz wasn't. Yeah, because Usyk was undisputed before. He was already pound for pound. Andy Ruiz wasn't a champion.
Hey, bro, we talking about Andy Ruiz, who's a heavyweight fighter. You know what I'm saying? Who had more heavyweight bouts than the Usyk, bro. And he just got there with a Chisora and the AJ, bro.
Okay, like,
Usyk beat. Listen,
you gotta listen, bro. Listen.
What the fuck you talking about,
nigga? Usyk just beat Joshua in a fucking rematch. What is you talking about? Usyk defended his belt. He beat Joshua 2 times. Did Ruiz beat Joshua in a rematch? Yes or no?
No.
What about that trilogy though? Understand that though. The trilogy's still there.
Nah. Once you beat a guy 2 times convincingly, you don't have to do that. It's like fucking going back to kindergarten and trying
Andy,
to,
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm talking about Andy, bro. Cosmic. I said Andy, bro. It's still 1-1, bro.
Hey, shout out to the entire panel. You know what I'm saying? First thing first, I'd like to give my greetings to the Queen Destiny Black for being up here with these thugs and for giving her opinion, though. But after that, though, I want to give a extent of my olive branch to my MOB family, man. Y'all motherfuckers better get y'all motherfucking facts together, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get this shit together, man. Get this shit right. Hey, shout out to my homeboy JFL, aka Mr. Metrics.
Let's show it to the panel. I'm gonna let everybody know right now. I'm at 46%.
But this ain't what I come for, Jeff.
I'm not trying to better tone down with that shit, man.
I'm gonna go back to what you said. What's up with this Conor? What's up with this Chris Eubanks backing out this fight, though, man? What's up with that shit? Y'all getting these motherfucking passes again around here?
Man, back up.
I thought this shit was the MOB family, man. Ain't no motherfucking free passes over here.
Hey, we won't get to that, bro.
What the fuck we doing over here?
Talk about the topic we just have prior to. You can't. I mean,
yeah, later.
We won't get to that, bro. But yeah, I mean, we gotta. I'm trying to weigh it all out. You know what I mean? When it comes to the heavyweight division.
You wearing that shit out the wrong way, man. If you think it's different.
This is the thing. Let them all mix them up. We want to see what happens. You never know what's going to happen. But all of these fights are entertaining. The heavyweight division, bro, these guys, anything can happen. Anybody can get knocked out. We don't know what's going to happen. And the heavyweight division, that's what you want to see. That's why it's the best division, because you never know who's going to get knocked out. One big punch ends everything.
But that's not the heavyweight. No, it's not the best.
Yeah, it's not the best.
The best of the heavyweight division died
entertaining as far as
What?
entertainment. It's always been the biggest and most entertaining division.
Like back in the day, it was definitely.
Hey yo, like I mean, Joe Joyce, Andy Ruiz, that's been in the talks for a while now, bro. That's been going on. The talks for that matchup, we've been off and on. People got, you know what I mean?
Hey, Joe Joyce got a fight already. Listen, bro. Hey, listen real quick to me, bro. Hey, listen real quick. Joe Joyce got a fight already. Andy Ruiz about to fight Deontay Wilder, so they not finna fight. But it is a good fight, but they ain't gonna fight.
Now, for me, like I know Wilder's coming back and definitely got a credible opponent in front of him. You know what I'm saying? Joe ain't no way around this matchup, bro, with Joe Joyce and Andy Ruiz. I see that's going down.
Andy Ruiz about to go fight Deontay. Andy Ruiz about to go fight Deontay Wilder, bro. And Joe Joyce already got him a fight with Joseph Parker. Yo, what's up, Rel? What's good, my boy?
Like one more fight. Yeah.
So we saying Joseph Parker ducking that fade with Andy Ruiz.
Nah, but that
Joseph Parker got a fight already with
might happen though.
With Joe Joyce, man.
If Wilder don't survive this fight,
all right, that's even okay.
If we look at that one, I'm good with that one. Hold up, Jay. If we look at past Hellenians,
but even after that,
Wilder and Ruiz,
and Ruiz, bro.
Hey, hold up, JFL. Let him talk, man. Hold up, let him talk, bro.
If we get into a situation, we looking at Wilder is not the winner of this fight. I don't see Ruiz in any other real champ. No, I don't. I think he'll have to fight somebody else, and then maybe one of them motherfuckers. That Joe Joyce guy, you know what I mean? A lot of these other heavyweights don't got that. They need that one or two fights. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't, even if he beats Wilder, which I don't even fucking believe. I can't even see it really.
Yeah, let's not hope that happens.
Usyk fighting him next. For what? You see what I'm saying? Like, he's still a little unproven, you know what I mean? In a sense, you know what I mean? Because, like, he's all the way of an underachiever. I can't see Wilder losing, you know what I mean? Losing to Ruiz. Like, he cannot stand up to no power. Like, you see what I'm saying? He don't have the balance. He ain't, whether he's in shape or not, he ain't proven to take all that power, like, and look good at it. Like, and Wilder has better footwork than him. He can move, you know what I mean? If we see a different Wilder, you know, which he's using that 1-2, which is golden, based on his physique and what he brings to the table, like, he gonna finish that motherfucker. Cause he is like, Ruiz is just standing there like dead weight, or leaning like he leaning against a rope, or he against the wall. Like he's gonna absorb all that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, he ain't got the footwork to avoid most, you know what I mean, most of the power shots to be absorbed. Like, he might avoid one or two critical ones, but there's gonna be that time that he ain't gonna see it. He ain't gonna be able to, and then Wilder gonna finish him. Go ahead, Redbone. Go ahead, Miss Destiny.
Shut up, boy. I was gonna say that I don't even see Usyk beating the Wilder because AJ was hurting him in the second fight. Like, AJ literally could have won that fight. He had a different trainer. That's all I'm saying. He had a different trainer. AJ could have won that second fight. But anywho, AJ was definitely hurting Usyk. Usyk was hurt more in this fight than AJ was. Like, he was hurt way more. But AJ problem is he never follows up. He like hurt him and then, like, you know, just fall back. I didn't understand that game plan. I don't know if that was like some new stuff that's working for. Like, you know, I'm gonna hurt you and then fall back. You know, I don't know. It was like playing chicken. I didn't get it. I didn't understand the game plan. But I think he could. You know, AJ literally could have won that fight. But AJ, he doesn't want to box anymore anyway. He wants to be a supermodel or something else. I don't know what he wants to do. But boxing is not what he wants to do. That's what I think. Okay, y'all go ahead.
That's a fact.
Oh,
That's a fact, Miss Black. That's a fact. That nigga want to sit out and drink tea and go to exposés and shit. I already know what time it is. You saw. He's done with.
But the guy that's
It's a
done
shame.
with is
It's a
continuing to
shame,
accept all
Ruiz.
smoke. So AJ is the only guy that continues to accept all smoke. He's gonna fight if he can fight Fury. You know what I'm saying? And win, lose, or draw, if he fights these guys, you know, the guys like Fury, the guys like Wilder, you know, Usyk, and all these guys. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to discredit somebody that continues to accept challenges and continues to challenge himself. You know what I'm saying? You can't deny that. You know what I'm saying? That he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't prove that he has heart in the ring, but he does have heart. You know what I'm saying? He's always fucking fighting, you know, the best level of competition.
It ain't enough at this level.
Hold up. Who's turning down Smoke in the heavyweight division?
Hold up, Smoke.
Who's turning down Smoke?
Hold up. If
You
he
telling
get
me to
the
hold up?
Fury
Hold up.
fight based on
I just want some
name
clarification.
recognition, that nigga Fury gonna destroy that little boy.
Hey, yo, can I get some clarification before you make your point?
Thing. Let's get the smoke. Go ahead,
I just wanted to ask Kazi, like you said, like AJ's the only one accepting all smoke. Like, who's ducking smoke in the heavyweight division?
Nobody.
No, nobody. But you can't say
okay, that's
that
it. All right,
not.
that's all. Right.
But this is the only thing, though. He's always willing to fight everybody and anybody. You can't fucking, you know, it's everybody's willing to fight each other, but he still continues to fight against, you know, the high level competition. What's available?
Hey, no, what's up with that nigga?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it sounds like you want to praise AJ for what everybody's doing in the heavyweight division.
But why not? Why wouldn't you praise? Why wouldn't you praise the guy that's fighting all of these guys? You know what I'm saying? Mixing it up.
Because everybody's fighting all of those guys. That's why there's no difference. I mean, you might say Usyk is ducking some Wilder smoke, but maybe he's not.
Nah.
I'm not gonna lie. Why is Tyson Fury talking about fighting Joshua, bro?
That don't make no sense.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, y'all
because
talking about
Usyk is hurt. Usyk is hurt.
Yeah,
He's not gonna be able to fight again.
That was my question. What was his injury?
Fury called out AJ because AJ would be I would consider him the second best fighter, a heavyweight fighter in the heavyweight division that's available. That's why they're trying to end the biggest name and would garner the biggest amount of money in the heavyweight division.
What happened to Usyk?
He got injured in the fight with fucking AJ.
What did he? What was it? I did hear that. That's
I don't
why.
know. I don't know. I don't know if they disclosed that shit. Maybe his arm, leg. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know. If you guys know, go ahead.
He gotta go fight in the war, okay? He gotta go fight in his war. You know, that's the same excuse they keep using for all these things. You gotta go fight in the war, okay, bitch? You gotta go fight in the war. That's what he's hurt. You gotta go fight.
Extended vacation.
That part right there, the extended vacation. Get the smoke. You better be voting in this damn midterm election. That's what I do. Don't get the smoke.
LOL.
Midterm, you know that I am not in a battleground state, right?
I know you're not, but still, you still better go goddamn vote. You still got your city people. You still got your city people that you gotta vote for. Your state, your state people.
Oh yeah, I mean, we got some like local shit. Like in Cali, we got some like we have direct democracy, so we have voter initiatives and stuff. So stuff like that. Yeah, sure. I mean, I always vote, but I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the thing, like Barbara Lee, like our Congress people are like locked in. We're not purple. We're all the way,
Last time y'all been a purple state. I guess last time was Reagan. When y'all voted for
yeah, but I mean, even kind of locally, the governorship has been since Schwarzenegger. Yeah, since Arnold. Yeah,
the Terminator.
The recall, because fucking Gray Davis was in the pockets of the goddamn cops and the corrections officers, and we don't roll like that. Like, we had to go, but since that guy had to go, they slid in a fucking Republican. But whatever. It is what it is.
Okay. Just check and get the smoke. Just check. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I just like to argue with get the smoke anyway, yo.
Oh, so this Chris, go ahead, Ben. What Ben at? Or you not on no more? Oh, man, I was gonna say Conor Ben. Chris Eubanks. Anybody want to touch on that?
I thought that was odd. I think it's odd because honestly the gaining weight thing favored the Chris Eubanks boy than him losing weight versus him having to gain weight, because once you gain weight you have to learn how to fight with that weight. You just don't just gain weight and just but you have to learn how to fight with that kind of weight. You losing weight is easier to it's easier for you to learn how to fight with losing weight than it is to learn how to fight with gaining weight. And I don't understand. I think Chris Eubanks' daddy thinks that he can't beat the Ben boy. That's the thing I can think of, because I don't see why would he all of a sudden say, "Oh, this is too risky," because the boy has to come out 2 weight classes. That don't even make sense to me. What do y'all think?
Because he hit too hard.
Yeah, that shit kind of weird because he is only dropping 3 pounds. Ben was coming up 10.
Right, and it's
It didn't really make no sense.
Because you have to adjust you have to adjust everything. You gain all that kind of weight. So I don't understand this concept. I think because Chris Eubanks' daddy is scared.
That nigga Chris Eubank been talking hella dumb, saying dumb shit. How he not abstaining from sex, eating KFC and shit. Like he be saying funny shit.
So just a couple of things. The issue I don't think is the losing the 3 pounds. I think the issue is the same weigh in and you can only weigh 152 pounds. So it's like the rehydration shit that's fucked up. Like
whoever eating Pringles, bro. Whoever got the Pringles popping right now. I mean, you put the mic on mute, bro.
Yeah, somebody got some terrible fucking audio right now. But
I'm supposed to Pringles too, man. The pretzel, the pizza kind, bro. But or the cheese kind, or
you can tell from the pop like what flavor it is. You need to stop eating that much Pringles. Fuck,
bro. The sour cream and onion. The sour cream and onion. You know what I mean?
The flavor. You're tripping right now. Yeah, you're having a flashback to the last time you ate Pringles. Yeah, go to the store, get some more fucking Pringles, man. Like anyway, let's get back to this boxing shit we're talking about. Chris Eubanks. He fucking snacks and shit. Anyway,
why you hating on Pringles? You do a combos guy?
I'm not hating on Pringles, but you seem obsessed. You seem like actually fixated on fucking Pringles right now. And the dude's style isn't even making that shit. You talking about the flavors of Pringles? Come on, man. Can you not just eat one? Once you have to pop the top, you got to eat the whole can. Is that you, Joe Mo Bars? You want some Pringles right now, don't you? Some fucking listen, MSG fucking paste right now, don't you?
You got your munchies, I got mine.
I get you, bro. When I have munchies, I eat food, not fucking neurotoxins and goddamn shit that came up in the lab. Guess what? That ain't real pizza, Mo Bars. Anyway, like I was saying, like while he is eating KFC is different around the world, but especially like in England, but fried food is fried food. I think the issue is really just the rehydration clause. But I think the fight's gonna happen. I mean, I think that's just the dad saying he wants to pull the kid. I don't think the fight's actually off at this point. If I was the dad and I was up, like I would probably say the same shit. It's kind of a fucked up thing. If it's a middleweight fight, why the fuck is there 162 pound fucking drop dead clause on it? Like I don't get it.
I thought it was 165. I thought it was 65. I thought it was 65.
No, it's 157. 157 is the catch weight, and then 162 is the limit you can weigh on the same day. Like he's gonna have a same day weigh-in, like in fucking 1980. That's already fucked up. And then the other part is like it's canceled if he weighs 2 pounds over the middleweight limit. Like the fuck out of here. I don't know. I'm just having a hard time. Like
I'm not gonna lie, man.
Around this fight.
That nigga Conor Ben is coming up damn near 2 weight classes to fight a somewhat champ. I mean, and Conor Ben has never fought anybody as good as Eubank. Eubank has fought niggas arguably better than Conor Ben, bro. Niggas way more proven and hella shit. Like, it's really no reason for niggas to be trying to pull out cold turkey 3 weeks before the fight. And niggas knew this clause was in the shit, you feel me, when they signed the shit. I mean, Eubank has been talking big shit. Now that I think about it, he cannot pull out this fight. This nigga was telling niggas he was not abstaining from sex. He said Conor Ben gets 2 weeks of no sex. Canelo, Triple G, they get 8 weeks. He's talking crazy shit. Like I said, he's eating KFC. He's talking bad about the boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to fight him. Your dad can't pull you out this fight. You a grown-ass man. I wish my pops would try to pull me out the fight. And it's pay-per-view cheese.
These fighters out here fucking, but in the dressing rooms, the night of, all this thing about abstaining, but it's a myth. Fighters are fucking. Like, just to like call it out, like, man, like, stop it. Like, stop all this shit. Like, we're not in 1952. These dudes think fucking.
We're getting cheeks.
I don't know. They might
Cheeks
be
are getting
fucking,
clapped.
Connor. But listen, Eubank is putting disrespect on Ben's name, saying you not even worth lying about not fucking. You know what I'm saying? He's saying, nigga, I'm finna get some ass right before I walk out. He's saying crazy shit, bro. Like, nah, you gotta fight him now. You gotta fight him, bro.
Now y'all got all that out of that. What dang?
No, I'm just saying.
You know what it is? I think Rich is, that Eubank is like, he know he a big deal. You see what I'm saying? Like, he got like
for a minute though.
Like a stepper. You see what I'm saying?
Let's drag Cinnamon for a minute though, y'all. Like Cinnamon, he can catch up. Could you imagine if another American said they're going to fight another American? They're not going to fight another one of their countrymen. Could you that would play out in the boxing community? Like, could you imagine? I'm not fighting nobody black. I'm not fighting nobody from black people. Or another American say, I'm not going to fight nobody's American. Or another Englishman say, I'm not going to fight nobody's an Englishman. My fellow countrymen.
I can never do that.
No, why does Cinnamon get away with that? Why does he get away with that? No.
He don't get away with that. He ain't get away with that, shorty.
Yes, he is.
We about to boot his ass out. We about to send him right back to the
He's getting away with it, y'all. He's getting away with it.
Mexicans are criticizing him.
They're letting him stop that ass. Could you imagine if Errol Spence said, "Oh, I'm not fighting another American." Terence Crawford, "Oh, I'm not fighting another American." Jamel Charlo, or whoever, anybody. "Oh, I'm not fighting another American."
That is one of the quotes that's going around right now.
I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight any more Mexicans. I fight for Mexico. I'm a Mexican warrior. That shit sounds stupid as hell. That nigga on your ass. But let Canelo just keep saying little shit like that, and it's not a problem. He is not being let off the hook for that type of shit, though.
Yeah, they're
all right, so here's the thing. So here's the thing. Zerto's on his ass. Zerto's like, I'm gonna become American so I can get that fight. Like, listen, there is some cope around the YTBC about like now how black people don't fight each other because of what Canelo said. Meanwhile, we know that whatever. Like, get better coping skills. It's all good. You can make that troll if you want. But it comes right down to it. It just sounds like a fucking duck.
But how many Mexicans at the high level are out there? There's only one. It would be Zurdo.
Zurdo and Benavidez.
Okay, doesn't matter how many. He ain't gonna fight any of them. If it was 20 or if it's 30, if there's one, he's not gonna fight any of them. So it sounds like a duck.
I get that. I'm not trying to protect him, but like there's when you think about it, there's only one. You know what I'm saying? That hasn't accomplished anything yet.
Look, I'm not even gonna lie.
You know what he's trying to do? Okay, here's the thing. If nobody fought Canelo, he wouldn't be accomplished either. What Canelo was doing is like shutting the door behind him. The opportunity that he was afforded, he's not trying to give anybody else that shot. Zerto was on his fucking bumper talking about give me the fucking fight. And instead of saying, hey, you know what, let me give the young boy opportunity the same way I got an opportunity when I was a young boy, he's saying, nah, you're not getting no fucking shot. I'm gonna hide behind the flag. And people are like, well, let's do a numbers game of how many Mexicans are out there. Fuck what you talking about. Nobody cares about how many Mexicans are out there. Fight the fucking guys that are out there. We're not playing fucking affirmative action. Like,
hold on. I don't agree that anybody should limit who they want to fight. You should never say who you shouldn't fight. What group of people you shouldn't fight. You should always accept all smokes and you should always accept all challenges. I'm not with that shit.
Fact.
Hey, but listen, and if you want to be with that shit, he can be with that shit. Drop the fucking belts. Guys fight for a fucking living. They fight for their own legacy. They want belts too. They'll be like, oh yeah, nah, no belt for you. You're Mexican. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right, I agree with that too.
And that's supposed to be like some sort of solidarity in nationhood. No, what it is you want every Mexican to kiss your ass. That's what it is. You don't want to share the fucking crown.
So I agree with that because if Zurdo were to be,
can you imagine he
I would want
passes
Canelo
on
to fight
the grace
Zurdo
of losing to another Mexican fighter, Benavidez is name, but Zerto or Mungia, and they trip up and fuck that shit up or whatever they can. Yo, Canelo's like really Americanized out here, like, and it
But
shows.
it's not right. But it's not right though. Nobody else gets to say that one, and everybody just acts like nobody said that. Nobody else gets to say
It's
that.
his prerogative, man.
You don't hear like Muslim fight. I'm not gonna fight another Muslim fighter because he's Muslim, my Muslim brother. Like you don't never hear nobody say that wild stuff. This was walking out saying some wild stuff, and it's okay. That's wild. I'm no, you cannot get away with that. We gotta call it out. Like we gotta call it out. Like y'all gotta stay on. Everybody gotta stay on his.
And let's hope that Zordo Ramirez knocks out fucking Bivol so he can fucking force Canelo to fucking fight him.
Oh, he gonna take that L though
I'm
against
not
Bivol.
gonna lie. If Zerto beats Bivol, Canelo would be dumb as hell to fight him. He's not going back up to 75 for anybody, damn it. He's not even finna go fight Bivol. That'll be stupid of him, bro. It'd be fucking dumb. Especially if Zerto beats him. Like, fuck no, bro.
Too small.
He might as well stay down at 168 and fight everybody down there. Fight Charlo, fight Andre, fight Benavidez, and then retire. Shit.
Morrell, he could fight Morrell. Morrell, they call his name.
Yeah,
Morrell
you can fight for as he can fight for as ever long as he wants to at 168. Shit, 160 type shit. You don't need to go to 75.
Hold that down. Hold that division down. You know what I'm saying? Be long term.
If you can,
you know what I'm saying?
just keep fighting. Keep fighting who you didn't fight. Just fight everybody. And niggas like me
he
who
could
give you a hard
vacate
time
them
and show you
belts,
a lot of
Rich.
respect.
He could vacate those fucking belts and still be the prize fighter he is. You see what I'm saying? Like,
nah, but vacate the belts for what
fight
though?
who you want to fight, but vacate. If you ain't gonna defend those fucking belts,
Why vacate the belts when nobody? What's the possible threat? The only possible threat would be H Money's boy. What's his name? David Morrell. David Morrell is the only possible threat at 168, in my honest opinion.
Not only
he will
that,
beat everybody else. David
Morrell
poses a threat.
If he wasn't named, he don't need to drop the belts. He could just keep all the belts and let all his mandatories, which would be good niggas. It'll be David Benavidez, Boo Boo, shit, Charlo if he want to get in there, and like you said, Morrell, he got the WBA. And then shit, Caleb Plant might come back looking hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like he could just stay at 168 and do business if he still wants to box. The nigga might feel like he done enough and don't want to box, but either way, please fight the best because I'm tired of fuck shit from everybody though, not just from Canelo. I'm tired of fuck shit in the sport. So.
Right now, we start seeing things actually happening. Haney becoming undisputed, people taking challenges. You know what I'm saying? Jermel becoming undisputed. Now we want to see other motherfuckers step up. You know what I'm saying? Before we were satisfied them fighting. You know what I'm saying? The average guy and getting a fucking paycheck fighting here. You know what I'm saying? Now we want to see everybody step up.
No, but nobody's ever satisfied with people seeing people fight the average dude. No. Don't say everybody. I'll be honest, Cosmic. Y'all Mexicans was okay with that, with Cinnamon doing that kind of that fuckboy shit. Now, us real boxing fans, we was never satisfied with that. Now, y'all was okay with that fuckboy shit. No, don't say everybody else.
I'm gonna keep it a band though. It's a lot of like I ain't gonna lie, like it's hella motherfuckers that's been out here fighting random niggas and shit, but I won't even only say it's been Canelo Alvarez, bro. Like it's a lot of niggas that's been on that, but we turning a new leaf in this shit. You feel me? We turning a new leaf in this boxing shit. We as fans, we hold niggas accountable.
Exactly, Rich. Exactly. We're not. So
the difference is gets to pick and choose. These other fighters, they be wanting to fight the top brand fighters or the next elite fighters. They're not afforded the same opportunity that Cinnamon is. So don't say it's not the same thing. No, it's not the same thing.
They've had those opportunities, though. They've had those opportunities. Who did it? Bubu Andrade had the opportunity to fight Janabek. Bubu Andrade.
No, but look. Let me say this about that Andrade shit, because I literally just heard somebody say it today, bro. Everybody on Andrade dick and saying he ain't fought no champs and shit like that, bro. And if he would have fought Janabek, it would have just been another non-champ. The nigga Janabek really has never done anything in the sport, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band, bro. But regardless of all that, it's been hella shit. I won't even put it on Canelo only. It's been a lot of bullshit in the sport for a long time now. Then they're like for a long time, for a good little minute. I ain't gonna say a long time, but it's been a good little minute. And motherfuckers turning a new leaf. That's why we need this Bud versus Spence too.
Yo, that nigga Janabek fought an 8-round fighter, man, for the fucking title. Right
he
now,
never fought
at
nobody.
this time, in this, as it goes, he fought a fucking 8-rounder. Come on, man. In a
I'm pretty sure he fought a 12-rounder, but no, but look, but Janabek,
go out there and
hey,
go
but
beat him.
no, but Cosmic, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. You showing Janabek a lot of respect, and I show niggas who get their belt the way Janabek got his belt respect too. But I'm pretty sure you didn't show Devin the same respect when he got his belt the same exact way, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You're right. You're right. I didn't. Hold on, but I do now.
No. Destiny Black. Let him say this. Destiny, let him say this.
Okay.
But I do. You know, this is the thing. I just want to see these guys get tested. I want to see them see what they're about. I'm not going to give you credit, for something you haven't done. I'm giving Haney all the credit that he's done. I'm giving Haney. I think Haney is. No. I don't think. I know Haney is the king at 135. I think that Haney is the guy at 135. You know what I'm saying?
Cosmic,
all of them have to come.
Things.
Hold on, no. But once I see it,
yeah, we was just talking about fucking middleweights.
No. I'm talking about no. It
I'm
ain't
saying,
about
when
that.
I
What I'm
see
talking
it, I
about
believe it.
is look, Cosmic. We talking about two different things. I brought up Haney only because the way Janabek right now is WBO world champion, and he did not fight for his belt. The way he got his belt was the champion. The champion didn't give him his opportunity. You, as a boxing fan, you see it. You say, you know what? Everybody discrediting Janabek, go beat him. That's what I was saying about Devin, though, and motherfuckers was calling him the email champ. Now, would you call Janabek the email champ, or is he not the champion?
Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm not going
Did he beat a champion, Rich?
No, he didn't have to. The champion didn't fight him. The champion didn't give him a shot. So now he the champ. It's that simple.
He's the champ. Yeah, it is a situation.
The only time right now,
he's not the email champ either.
He's not the real champ.
No. What do you mean? How is he not the real champ if the real champ said, no, I'm not going to fight him, bro?
Okay, now, Rich.
Yeah, he the champ, bro. You got to fight.
Let me ask you.
So why didn't the champ have to fight him?
Okay, let me ask you one thing, right?
So when
Canelo went to 168 and he fought Callum Smith, the WBC belt wasn't on the line. So when that belt was vacated, the WBC looked at these two fighters fighting two of the best at 168, which was Callum Smith and Canelo. They threw that belt in there. You know what I'm saying? So is it better that you have two fighters, you know what I'm saying, the winner gets the belt, or, you know what I'm saying, a fighter gets the belt by default because another fighter doesn't want to fucking fight? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually, I think the fighter, look, I feel like if fighters don't want to adhere to their obligations as champions and fighting mandatories, they have to get pushed to the side, bro. It's a fucking sport. There has to be organization. There has to be rules into this shit. Or else motherfuckers gonna be walking around getting franchise belts, and then motherfuckers who really work their way up for opportunities, i.e. Devin Haney, i.e. Charlo when it happened with him, i.e. Janabek just now, nigga, motherfuckers will start discrediting these guys, and all they did was work their way up for title shots, bro. Hell no.
Right.
The blame
Waited
is always
and be
gonna go
patient,
on the champ.
Yeah.
No, the blame has to be on the champ that did not fight the contender, bro. Or else what the fuck are we doing?
At least Loma came back. You trying to get them titles.
That nigga Loma came back and fought Nakatani, a never before champ. Comey, he was a champ before, and now he's fighting Jermaine Ortiz. He's never been a champ. Lomachenko should have came back for all them belts, just like Usyk did. Usyk came back and handled business for Ukraine for real. That nigga Lomachenko on some baby belt shit. I mean, we ain't giving nobody credit who don't
he
deserve
literally
it.
beat the guys that Teofimo will beat to get the credit that he had in order to have a fight with Lomachenko.
No, I get that.
That's
though,
the
but
thing.
Nakatani has
And he
never
did it
done
better.
anything though. Listen. Nakatani has never done anything in his career except for lose to Teofimo Lopez. He beat Verdejo, and then he lost again to Lomachenko. That's all he's ever done. He's never been a champ. See, this is what I don't get. Y'all give motherfuckers like Nakatani the credit, right? He's never won. He's never won shit. He's never won shit, bro. Meanwhile, we can shit on former world champs like Linares and shit because they've been knocked out, but these niggas have been lineal in multiple divisions type shit. You know what I'm saying? multiple division weight championships, fought for multiple. Like Nakatani has never even fought for a belt, bro. So he's really not shit. I don't even understand why we keep saying he's coming back and he's doing all this and that.
Lomachenko already fought Linares. So what would be the benefit of him fighting another fighter?
That's not my point. My point is,
it would be to the benefit to fight the fighters that he lost to.
What he's saying is the double standards. Pretty much just trying to point out the double standards.
It's a double standard.
Yeah, this is double standards and everything.
Because
life is not fair.
Whatever made Nakatani so good, bro.
It's because he gave Tito a good fight, though.
So he gave Tio good work, right? So that's why Nakatani's good, right?
Yeah,
I disagree.
Well,
bro.
The other thing is after Felix Verdejo dumbass beat him to a fucking pulp, the dude didn't know how to fucking hold on and run until he got knocked out. That's Nakatani's too good.
Yeah, and he got the Verdejo win, but Verdejo has never won a belt in his fucking life. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Verdejo. So Verdejo was just like a highly touted guy coming in, but he also got his ass whooped by somebody that was fucking unheralded even before the Nakatani fight.
Yeah, he had already had 2 losses, but that's it. Losses don't make you a bum, but I'm just saying, when you have never won belts,
if you lost to bums, it kind of makes you a bum if you lost to bums.
Kind of, but shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That ain't the point.
Vernon Forrest lost to fucking Mayorga, and I don't like.
Yeah, Mayorga is not a bum. Neither Vernon Forrest nor Mayorga is a bum. Like the guy,
I don't think Mayorga is a highly skilled fighter.
He's not a bum. Again, we're talking about bums. Like we don't know the name of the guy. I bet you don't know the name of the guy that fucking Verdejo lost to. He fought fucking Fortuna.
Get the smoke. Lomachenko looks against fucking Salido. Orlando Salido, a truly journeyman who was actually like driving Ubers before he fought Lomachenko. He was driving Ubers.
Salido, I mean, it was a kind of a weird. So Salido had already had Mikey Garcia fights. Who else was down there? There was a couple of guys. I think Juan Manuel Lopez was down there.
Lopez, which was a huge, highly touted fighter.
He lost to Gamboa already, but that ain't the point.
Yeah, I mean, he's been in there, but I'm saying he's been in there with some guys. I don't know that like Salido is on the same level as like a Nakatani or a Verdejo. Like Salido is like kind of a goddamn goat compared to those guys.
I thought he already fought Gamboa after he fought Lomachenko, though. I thought that fight between him and Gamboa was after he fought Lomachenko, and then that's after he fought Gamboa after he beat Wanma, and Wanma fought him after he beat Lomachenko. But he already had a couple losses on his damn record when he fought the boy Lomachenko.
Yeah, but that's why that goes to show you losses don't automatically make you a bum. So I won't take the losses. But when you ain't never won no belts, you have never fought for a belt, bro. You're really and look, like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like motherfuckers was discrediting Devin, saying he didn't deserve a Loma shot. So why does Nakatani? Why does Verdejo? Like what the fuck did they ever do? And nobody could tell me. Come's been the champ before. He's fought a couple dudes. He didn't fought a couple dudes.
Lomachenko chose Nakatani. Lomachenko chose Nakatani and Come.
Right, so why didn't he choose? Yeah, so why does he need all that?
Yeah, and Lomachenko's now choosing Jermaine Ortiz. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, no,
I'm saying. Why are they choosing these guys?
And Nakatani never was a champion. Teofimo Lopez already beat Nakatani. Nakatani wasn't shit. Richard Come, who the fuck did he beat?
H Money. How many?
Richard Come, Dick. Who the fuck?
How many champions are available right now?
Who did Richard Come beat for his belt?
Ray Beltran
at 135.
Ray Beltran.
He beat Ray Beltran. Smoke. It wasn't even him. It wasn't even him.
No, he beat Ray Beltran and already got his ass whooped. I saw Ray Beltran fight live.
He didn't fight Beltran for the belt either. So he didn't fight Beltran for the belt. It was another dude, a no name.
No, Come got the belt off Beltran.
No, he got somebody else. Smoke, look it up.
What did Usyk choose coming out the war? And he was in the trenches in Kiev and the whole shit. What did Usyk choose? No, Usyk chose Anthony Joshua. He chose instant
Rich, you know he got the complexion for the protection. We all know that.
No. I'm just saying it's two different types of niggas. I'm a big fan of Usyk, bro. Usyk chose Joshua in the rematch. This nigga Loma chose the NABF champ. And he could have had, man, I swear to God, if Loma would have told Bob,
why he didn't pick Nakatilia? Why Ortiz?
I agree with that, Rich.
All right, Nakatilia got to win against a former champ, and so does Jermaine Ortiz. They both ain't never been champs before.
But guess what? Nakatilia just knocked out. He just knocked out Burchell, right? And Burchell, he got knocked out by Oscar Valdez, right?
I know, and Jermaine knocked out Herring, and Shakur knocked out Jamil.
Rich. This was the point I was trying to make. Nakatilia went 12 rounds with Shakur Stevenson, and fucking Jamel Herring. Didn't Jamel Herring get his ass knocked out by Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah.
Yup. Who did better against Shakur Stevenson, Nakatilia or Jamel Herring?
Nakatilia probably would be a better fight for Jamil. I mean, for Jermaine, it probably would have been a better test than Jamil. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't know. That's hard to decipher.
The funny thing is, though, what you're saying though, I'm following you everything you're saying, H Money, because Nakatilia, like you're saying, like little buddy, he's never he has knockout power. Why did he not choose him though? Like even Shakur Stevenson said, that dude is tough. That's Shakur Stevenson. That's why he said he fought him as defensively as he did, because he said that dude hits hard. There's a reason why your boy Homachenko didn't want to fight him. There's a reason why.
It's all in the choices, man. And y'all can act like motherfuckers equal. It's not, bro. This nigga does not get the credit that he talking about. He bringing the flag to the ring, like for what? For Jermaine? You were supposed to be trying to get at Devin. What are you doing? That nigga Usyk came back and took them belts back home. You feel me? I was looking for this shit. I'm hella mad.
Like while we're talking about Comey and Nakata, understand that Loma could have got the Devin fight, not only because everybody wants to fight Loma, and all he had to do was ask for the shit, but the other part of that shit was he was the number one guy in the WBC. So even if you had some side of the street issue, that shit would have went to purse, man. It wouldn't have mattered.
Loma never wanted to fight him, bro, and it's obvious now, bro. It's hella obvious, bro. It ain't. I don't like Lomachenko, bro. That nigga soft. I ain't gonna lie.
Isaac Cruz keep calling out Devin Haney, though. I wish Devin Haney just go ahead and take that fight and go ahead
Isaac Cruz does not want to fight Devin Haney. He'd rather fight Tank Davis.
The panel question. Is Lomachenko a bigger name than Isaac Cruz, Tank Davis, or anybody else? You know what I'm saying? For Devin Haney, what would be the biggest name?
Either Tank or Loma. Easy.
Tank.
But Tank for real. Tank for sure.
But Loma's a good fight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
But Loma's the second best. Tank. I don't know who would give him the harder work.
For your legacy, for your career. You beating a former, you know what I'm saying, Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? People consider Lomachenko a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna argue that, but who would you rather? Fight? Would you rather fight a future Hall of Famer? You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's coming up and somebody that's developing their career.
I mean, you said out of Loma and Tank, who would I rather?
Loma.
It's gonna it'd be Isaac because.
Oh, you said Isaac Cruz.
Isaac Cruz, probably give him a little trouble. Like I think you gotta see how Devin react when he getting pressed down the whole fight. Somebody really trying to knock him out.
Pressed down by a 5'4", 65 arm. Man, that should be bad news for that dude.
Okay, Terrell. So you would rather lose to a guy like Isaac Cruz than to lose to a guy like Lomachenko? Lomachenko's an established Hall of fucking Famer. You know what I'm saying? People consider him a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? You would rather lose and take your challenges against a guy like Lomachenko to accomplish something. That win would fucking mean more than fucking fighting Isaac Cruz.
Yeah.
Agreed. But so you saying Tank should be trying to fight Loma and not Isaac Cruz? That's what you're saying?
Devin is not gonna lose to Isaac Cruz.
Anybody should fight Lomachenko.
The only person Tank should focus on is Devin.
I'm not gonna lie. Loma, I don't know. I don't know who. I know who is chasing Loma. I don't hear too many niggas say his name. I'm gonna keep the band, but I know who is saying his name. I know who would have loved to have fought him on October 15th. And yeah, man. I mean, Loma's he cool and all, man, but it's what you have done for me lately. And lately, this nigga Loma has not fought a champ.
He gotta work his way
I
back
agree, Rich, but this is the thing.
It's not even what have you done for me lately. At a certain point, if you want to heap all this praise on a guy, you have to ask yourself, what has he ever done? There's a certain point. The way that you guys talk about fucking Loma, the way this whole fucking thing is, it's as if this dude has been killing nothing but fucking monsters his whole career. That's not what's happening. Like, really, he's a Hall of Famer because of his amateur fucking record.
I never praised him.
Nah, Smoke. I ain't even gonna say that. Bro. He's a 3-weight division champ. He does have 2 losses, but he's a 3-weight division champ.
Against who? I'm not talking about 2 losses. Like, listen, who did he lose against? He lost against Teofimo Lopez, a developing fighter, and Orlando, who was never really that good at all. Like he's Orlando Salido's all right. I'm not trying to hate on the dude, but Orlando Salido's not the goods. Like, why are we like trying to sugarcoat some dumb shit? Like, yes, he has 2 losses. It's not like he has 2 losses against like Mayweather and Oscar De La Hoya. That's not who he lost against.
Okay, I
yeah, but there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
But why is he a Hall of Famer though? Why is he saying he's a Hall of Fame? Because he's a 3-division world champion.
No, not because he's a 3-division world champion. Because he's a 3-division champion with 2 gold medals. Like, literally, if you take 2 gold medals off of that shit, he's not any. Like, literally, what are we talking about? You know how many 3-division division champions aren't in the Hall of Fame?
Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie. You gonna have to name some to me, Smoke, because I think.
Cool. I'll hit you up with a list. I'll hit you up with a list real fast. There's 4 division Hall of Famers and not no. There's 4 division champs in the Hall of Fame. Forget 3.
Who? Because
I got you.
AB ain't
I got you.
I got you. For that.
Yeah, I got you. No, I got you. Give me 1 second.
Because the thing with Loma is that he did it in I want to say 15 fights because he got like 18 fights now. He got some good wins, bro. I'm not even gonna shit on him.
All right, so Gary Russell. Do you realize that Lomachenko? That's another thing with his fucking record. He had 6 pro fights before he signed to Top Rank. That shit is on Fight Fact. It's on his official record that the sanctioning bodies go by, not BoxRec. Not the shit that they tell you on fucking TV. A lot of fucking, and this is what I'm saying about Loma. I'm not saying that Loma can't fight. I'm just talking about the way that Loma is described. It's not actually like it doesn't. It's not harmonious with reality. It doesn't conform to reality. Right? If you actually look at what the fuck is going on in boxing, you see that Lomachenko is he's what is it? He is jiggering the shit like he is.
You said he had 6
Yeah,
fights
he was in the World Series of Boxing, right? Those are professional boxers. Those are professional. Yeah, they're professional ranks. It's under the auspices of the Association of Boxing Commissions, which is only like regulates pro fights. They have his record up there at 6-0 before he went to Top Rank. And not only was he a pro, but he was a pro at lightweight. So what he did was fight 5 pro fights at 135 pounds and then move down to 126 to get his fucking ass.
I ain't gonna lie. That's chicken shit. I ain't gonna lie. And
that's what I'm saying. It's just shit like that. He's just gaming the system. That's all that's happening. This dude, and it's even as an amateur, he was gaming the system. You might like the dude fought fucking. He fought Oscar Valdez. He fought Oscar Valdez and goddamn and Ramirez. Right? They were 17 years old. He's like 24 years old. He's like older than like Devin Haney is right now.
But damn, why wouldn't they just keep them? Because I know what little league you talking about. That nigga Usyk fought Joe Joyce in that motherfucker. I seen that fight, and that's when I was like, he gonna beat Anthony.
No, that's not a little league. That's a significant league.
All right, so I'm just saying, why they not adding? I'm not discrediting this shit. I just said Joe Joyce and Usyk fought there. Like, nigga, it's obvious, legit. Nigga, 2 niggas that we know for real. But Lomachenko, why wouldn't they add those 6 wins to his professional record though? I ain't gonna lie, that looked better than what is that?
Because they're trying to run a scam, like for real. Like it's his accolade, it's the scam of his accolades. He wanted to beat the record. He wanted to beat the record for fewest wins to a championship title. And that record was 3 wins, right? It was 3 fights. So he was trying to beat that fucking record, but he already had fucking 6 pro fights. And he's still like trying to game the system. He already knew the fucking jig was up, but he's still trying to like convince us that he tied the record.
If Lomachenko would have been beat Salido, that would be a record. You know what I'm saying? And
no, it wouldn't have been a record. No, it would have been the bullshit.
No, why wouldn't it be? It wouldn't be a credible win against Smoke. Salido
that's not the record. A credible win is not the record. Okay, so understand what we're talking about. We're not talking about whether or not it's a credible win. Now you're talking, so you can't understand.
No.
Hey, Kazi, you are talking. You know, like literally, you just said like 3 things that don't make any sense, and instead of listening, why you don't make sense, and now continue to talk. Nobody's talking about whether or not it was a credible win.
That would
not
have been
at all.
incredible.
We're talking about whether or not it broke a record.
You keep cutting me off.
Smoke.
You keep cutting me off, Smoke. I'm not cutting you off. Listen.
Yeah, you are. You literally cut me off to say no, because I'm trying to rebut the dumb shit that you're trying to fucking spew to the fucking people listening. We're talking about him breaking a record. He didn't break any record. If he beat Salido, it wouldn't have broken any record. Yes, it would have been a credible win.
In just 2 fights, you become a champion in 2 fights. That wouldn't have been a credible record.
Okay, are you not listening? Okay, maybe I'll try this one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time. Before he ever signed to Top Rank, he had 6 pro fights.
I know that. I don't disagree with you.
So when he fought Orlando Salido, that was his 9th. When he fought Orlando Salido, that was his 9th pro fight.
No, his 8th. It would have been his 8th. But no, Smoke.
That's his 8th one. Oh, sorry, his 8th. His 8th pro fight was Orlando Salido. His 9th one was Gary Russell Jr. That's when he actually got the belt. It was in 9 fights that he got the belts.
But look, Smoke, my question would be, all right, so you saying that Loma, he was 6-0, but then when they came in, they called him 0-0 to do the little record shit. So is that the same case?
1-0. They said 1-0 when he came in. They gave him 1-0.
No, they came in 0-0. They said his first fucking fight was that Richard guy. They came in after Top Rank. When he signed the Top Rank, he was 0-0. And then he fought the Intercontinental guy, and then he fought Salido right after that.
Yeah, Salido. I'm sorry. When he fought Salido, he was 1-0.
Yeah, he's 1-0. Yeah, when he fought Salido, it was 1-0. Yeah.
My question would be, because like we know other pros have came from up over there. We know, like I said, I saw Joe Joyce and Usyk fight over there. So they got. So are you saying that Usyk had to carry his record from up over there, and Joe Joyce they carried their record to? So did they all get a clean say that 0-0?
No, what I'm saying to you is that there is a different record, right? The official record keeper for boxing is not BoxRec, right? It certainly isn't the fucking sanction. It's not the promoters that broadcast their fucking records on TV. We already saw that Loma they put his shit up there like 14-0, right? Like it doesn't matter what the fuck they tell you on there. BoxRec tried to become the official record keeper over Fight Facts, but their shit wasn't accurate enough. So Fight Facts is the official record keeper for the Association of Boxing Commissions, right? The boxing commissions for all over the nation, and the reservations too for the casinos, and they have his record. They had his record going at 6-0. Like whatever his record reads right now on BoxRec, add 6 fights to that shit. That's what his actually official record is.
And it's 6 wins. But look, let me respond to Beans, though. Beans, he wasn't saying that he left the amateurs at 32, and when he came pro, he went down to 26. He said he had fought 6 pro fights at 35, and then went down to what's in it.
Exactly. He was a pro at fucking lightweight. That's how he debuted as a pro, at lightweight.
But at the same time, it kind of don't matter if you move down in weight. Just like it,
I don't disagree with that.
I mean, it does when you start. If you listen, the way that they talk about Loma is that he was a 2-time gold medalist, moved up through the fucking ranks, and then now is a 3-time champion. Right? That's the way they talk about him. What they don't tell you is that he had 6 pro fights in between there. That he said in lightweight. If you hear people talk about Loma right now, they say how small he is for lightweight. He debuted as a pro at lightweight. All that other shit was here like being bigger fucking than everybody, right? He got a gold medal, at 132 pounds and was a grown ass fucking man. He's older than he was an old ass fuck. He was older than Devin Haney is right now, the fucking undisputed champion at fucking 35. This dude is getting gold medals at fucking 32, right?
No. At 25.
Let me ask you a question. You had the floor for a minute, so get to go. Let me go back and forth with you real quick. So would you put Lomachenko and Triple G in the same type of conversation?
No, absolutely not.
What do you mean it's the same type of conversation? What do you mean by that, Somo?
What I mean is fight-wise, opponent-wise, consistent-wise. You know what I mean?
Opponent-wise, no. I think Loma has had better. So I think that Loma has fought a greater number of good fighters, but I think Triple G has fought way better competition. Just not very many of them.
Well, like I said, on that regard, you still got to apply that to Lomachenko as well, because he still got to get in ring with those.
I just did.
Top guys at lightweight.
I just did the comparison.
We're on the same page from there. I'm saying, as you said, Triple G for better competition, which Lomachenko has to still sign and still deliver on going forward. You see my point? Now, prior to that,
no, not at all, not yet.
So you say what you say, but you ain't get my point when I just said what I said.
No, not yet. You want to restate it, maybe, or say it differently?
Okay. Here's my stance when it comes to Lomachenko and Triple G. Now, respectfully to Triple G and respectfully to Lomachenko, and although Triple G has more weight on his resume than Lomachenko, right? I still feel as though Triple G still got to get in the ring, sign and still deliver with top guys. Still, although he had his age that he didn't get in the ring with, and likewise with Lomachenko, has to do the same thing, sign and still deliver on.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay, now we get what I'm saying. So
man, y'all come on it. Hey, come on the panel
so
and
try
to defend Lomachenko, my nigga. Like,
wait, hold on.
really shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Niggas ain't even talking down on that boy.
No, they're just mad.
It's not defending.
What's wrong with defending Lomachenko? What's wrong?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not. No. I didn't say
he's
it.
telling him to come up here and do it. Nobody said there's something wrong with it. He's literally inviting him to come do it.
He's still
Here's my point though. Collaborating further where I was going with it. You know what I'm saying? Now you got Triple G recent opponent, right? With Triple G got him in with a belt holder and gave a good fight for his money, and then you have Lomachenko with Nakatani. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I put
is Nakatani a belt holder to you? Like what makes you like you just yada that? Like what is the difference? Like you're saying those are the same things? Like him fighting Murata for unification is the same as Loma fighting Nakatani for a belt. They're both Japanese, but like I don't understand what other the comparison is. I don't get it,
bro. We can fit.
Hold on, bro. Man, that's what I'm saying. Don't even go. We know what they are. That's not even.
Yeah, they're both Japanese. Outside of that, I don't understand the comparison.
But one thing, isn't it, bro? One is a more credible than the other.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
So now, So are you trying to disagree with me? Then agree with me just now.
I didn't understand what you were saying. Now I do. I didn't disagree or agree with you. I didn't understand. I was trying to get some clarification.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. All right. So we know Lomachenko going forward. Fights. Certain fights being held up. I mean, and this is the opponent that he chose to get in the ring with when we know who's next up for real. You know what I mean?
Who? No, so we don't know. Who's next up for real?
It's funny to me how, okay, y'all going in on Lomachenko, but when it comes to fights being held up, you won't hold the same weight when it comes to Tank Davis and his position at that time in his earlier career. Lomachenko.
Okay, what does that have to do with Triple G? You just added Tank, right? Like you started off with Loma and Triple G, and now you're on Tank. Like really, what is your point?
Davis' career.
Then what does that do with Triple G? What does Tank Davis have to do with Triple G and Loma?
Talking points when it comes to Tank Davis, and he started reaching about Tank Davis avoiding Lomachenko, which is negative on that.
I ain't gonna lie, niggas can talk about it. We can talk about Tank blatantly ducking Loma, but I don't even think like I thought
that wasn't it, bro. They can roll with that, but
okay, hold up a second. People do not always give Devin Haney respect. They don't.
Hey, but
they don't. Like, listen, all of these guys at a certain point, like, we got to stop with this guy gets hate, but this guy doesn't get hate. Like, once you get to a certain level in the sport, you're going to get hate. Stop fucking obsessing over it. You're going to get praise and hate.
That's fact.
Bro, y'all got to come on here and tell me what's worth respect. And already said that Usyk chose AJ and Loma chose tune-up. So tell me what's worth the respect. Tell me what's worth respecting, man. If this is third tune-up in a row.
Thank you, and thank you, Rich. Thank you, Rich. Because somebody,
I get you, Buck. I get you, Buck. But you're acting as if somebody was accusing you of hating on Devin Haney. Since we're talking about Lomachenko and Devin Haney up on the panel, it sounds as though you're talking. Maybe somebody in the chat called you a Devin Haney hater. But if you're going out there, if you're just going to put it into the atmosphere that nobody's hating on Devin Haney, yeah, people are fucking hating on Devin Haney. People hate on fucking Loma. People are also up here praising Loma, by the way. It may seem like we're hating on him, but all we're doing is talking factually about the narrative, the PR that he has versus his actual record. Nobody said the dude can't fucking fight.
For the protection, so just say it. He has to compete for the protection. That's what it is.
I want to talk about why Loma is fighting 3 tune-ups in a row, man. Like, who else has fought 3 tune-ups in a row?
Yeah.
And then can we talk about why Usyk never needed a tune-up? Like, I just want to talk about what warranted certain respects, because I remember Devin going over to Seas to fight Cam Bumsauce. I mean that, and then you going back, you feel me, to defend his belt to Cam Bumsauce's home again. That's respectable. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Usyk coming straight out the war. You know, he was thugging in Kiev and shit, frontline shit. You know what I'm saying? Then he came back, served up. You feel me? Rounds 10 through 12, 74 to like 24 punches landed. He beat his ass, man. Yeah, like that's respectable. But Jermaine Ortiz,
who is this man? Whose man is that?
I ain't even gonna disrespect boy. You know what I'm saying? Because he could fight. But my thing is, why don't you want the belts? And then somebody got to tell me, when was this ever respectable? Because Nakatani has never won a belt. I can't even stress that enough. Jermaine has never won a belt. I think he's the NABF champ right now. You know, shout out to that dude. He's a young fighter. You know what I'm saying? So salute.
What champ?
Rich, this is the thing.
What champ? Hey, Rich, what you say?
Hold on.
I want to know what he said. I don't know if he's playing around with words. What he saying. Real quick, I don't want to know what he said. Probably what he just said. What? What'd you say, Rich? Yeah, what?
I think he's like the NABF or something like that. Like he's not a champ. He's like he got the what do they call it? Like the Intercontinentals and shit like that in the WBC. He like the NABF championship like that. He's 16-0. You know what I'm saying? He a cool little fighter. He just cleaned up Jamel Herring, but I just don't understand why Loma needs so many tune-ups, bro. Like, I thought he was done with tune-ups after Nakatani.
Well, we know what occurred after that, bro. So I mean, he coming back. Obviously,
but after Nakatani, he took another one with Kome when he could have took Devin. Like that's what we've been saying. Like he never wanted to fight Devin, even like now.
No, Devin shouldn't have looked at Lomachenko because Lomachenko lost. So Lomachenko still needs to rebuild. And what he was doing is beating the guys that got the guy that was fighting him to get that position. That's
you don't rebuild just lost. Who's coming off losses though? You don't rebuild it by fighting people that just came off of losses.
You do. When you lose, you have to come back and rebuild. Same thing. We want to see Wilder rebuild. We want to see these guys come back. We want to rebuild them. You don't want to throw them back into the heat.
But Cosmic, this is where you have to say that you're wrong, because Loma was not only was he not number one on the fucking WBC and hella top 5 in every other sanctioning body, but he was also still top 10 pound for pound. And when you're top 10 pound for pound, you can't be out here fighting. No. I know you don't, but the you know who does? Every casual fan, because they go to ESPN and Ring Magazine pound for pound ranking. No, yes, it does. No, I'm gonna tell you why it does matter.
Don't get annoyed by all this. Everybody has a pound for pound list. ESPN, BoxRec, their pound for pound list is flawed. It's not accurate. It's not the right thing. It's not what we measure pound for pound.
When you're held up to that standard, I'm gonna be expecting you to be fighting certain niggas, and he hasn't. And I don't blame him, because yes, he can't. Actually, I do blame him, because he's supposed to be pound for pound, and when you pound for pound, you're supposed to be fighting. You're supposed to be a champion fighting either your mandatories or unifying belts. I don't even understand how you make it on these lists.
Right,
you don't hold a belt.
But they also get mad when
I'm taking a step further and say Lomachenko goes to another weight class.
JFL, JFL, you will.
Hey, you go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Respect me. Please respect me. This is the thing, you know.
So why he don't want Devin now?
That's the thing, right? So people say that once you get beat, you have to go back to the back of the line and rebuild again. That's what he did. The Comeys, you know what I'm saying? All of these guys, you know what I'm saying? He's coming back. I don't know why Top Rank wants to put fucking Lomachenko in the front of the fucking line. But you don't think that he deserved that shit? You don't think that him beating these guys the weight that he beat them, you know what I'm saying, better than fucking Lomachenko is a credible reason to have him, you know what I'm saying, move forward and be a fucking threat. It's up to the promoters and who they want to choose, who they want to have them fighting. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm telling you is that Lomachenko is looking like he's back. Like by beating those guys, he's
Bro,
back.
what guys are you talking about? You talk about Nakatani? Who the fuck is Nakatani?
And Comey, yeah.
Man, Comey ain't shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, thank you.
Then go fight him. Then go fight him. Then go fight him.
Comey.
Ass niggas, bro.
Nah,
Dick
Comey
sucking ass niggas, bro. I'm sick of that shit.
Comey is a former
fuck
champ. We gotta put some respect on this
fuck
shit.
Lomachenko. If you don't like that shit, get the fuck off my channel.
No,
come on.
Fuck Lomachenko, nigga. Fuck Lomachenko.
Comey
Who the fuck
is.
he beat?
Comey done fought some niggas,
Nakatani ain't shit. Teofimo Lopez been beat Nakatani. The fuck up out of here with that
right,
bullshit.
and he's doing the same fucking thing. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm saying
Richard Comey ain't shit. Who Richard Comey beat?
Nobody is shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who Richard Comey beat? Answer the question.
Nobody shit. Nobody shit.
Oh, you don't know who he beat?
Garbage.
Just say you don't know who he beat.
Yeah, everybody's garbage.
Who he
You're
beat?
Right. It's money. You're right.
Who nigga? Who the fuck he beat?
No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Comey ain't shit. I ain't gonna lie, but he ain't hella good stylistically. But we gotta put some respect on him. I've been on Nakatani as he ain't never won a belt, and he's never been interim champ. Comey, he's been interim champ for sure a couple times. He done been a champion. We gotta put some respect on it. He didn't fought Loma.
Sucking the fuck out of Lomachenko. Get that bitch ass shit off my channel. All y'all bitch ass niggas, get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, I think they want to.
Cool, but
I think if you say you claim Comey beat, I think you might want to reach for Charles.
Hey, hey, H. It ain't
You want to reach on that one though? You want to reach on that one though? Let me tell, bro.
What'd you say, Rich?
It ain't no more space on the panel.
Huh?
Ain't no more space on the panel.
What?
I thought it was a 10-person panel.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, everybody in here.
Kush, bounce on, man. Cause niggas don't got disrespect for Loma. You heard me. I don't want
Lomachenko. Fuck Lomachenko. He ain't never wanted to fight Devin Haney. He would never say his name.
That's a fact.
He took the fucking franchise belt. Fuck
that's a fact, bro.
Devin Haney was mandatory. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Nigga, I ain't gonna sit here and fucking try to cater to Canelo fans and Anthony Joshua fans and Lomachenko fans. Get the fuck up out of here. This ain't the channel for that. Get y'all bitch asses up out of here.
The pressure is on. The pressure is on.
Hey, I ain't
the
gonna lie,
pressure is still on. So as you know, Lomachenko. Well, the first thing first, Devin Haney. You know, going forward with a Cambuso run back. You know what I mean? A word is bond type shit, and what champions do. Now, for me, my take, once that victory, you know what I mean, and the next one, I'm saying, you know, pressure's on.
Niggas crying because the nigga talking about Lomachenko. Y'all bitch ass niggas over here crying on my show because of Lomachenko. Bitch ass off my show. I don't need y'all bitch ass niggas over here. Get the fuck up out of here. Fuck Lomachenko, nigga. Hoe ass.
Bro, not even that. Man, come on and tell us why Loma deserves to be respected so much.
They some fucking fanboys. They some Lomachenko fanboys. Some coon ass niggas.
I wouldn't even
But
say
these
that.
niggas sit back, hate on Devin Haney, the black fighter all day. But when somebody say something about Lomachenko, you niggas start acting like bitches. Pussy ass nigga. Y'all let these niggas talk bad about Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, the motherfucking champions. Y'all don't say shit about that when they talk all bad about the black fighters. But when somebody say one thing about Lomachenko, y'all start acting like bitches.
Whoa.
Pussy ass niggas. Get your bitch ass off my panel.
I might have to second that one. I ain't gonna lie, bro, because niggas.
Low ass nigga. They can talk shit about Devin Haney, the black fighter, all day, but you bitch ass niggas won't say shit about it. Somebody say something about Lomachenko, y'all niggas start crying like fanboys, dick riding ass niggas. Y'all some bitches. Pussy ass nigga.
So here you go. You know what I mean? Devin the Dream Haney became undisputed. What can you say? So I guess he's trying to redirect the hate towards the Tank Davis, though.
How many knockouts did he have in them first
They only
fights?
do that shit with the black fighters anyway.
If Lomachenko was undisputed, these niggas be all up on his motherfucking dick and shit. He don't even have a belt. Y'all still on his dick. Got him on the pound for pound list. Bitch ass niggas, get your whole ass off.
I'm saying Lomachenko.
Bitch ass niggas.
For me, you know what I mean? He gotta catch that fade with Devin the Dream Haney, bro. Is on the class course still. You feel me? I don't see no way around that.
I think he had 2
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, man. Let's keep this shit boxing though. Let me hear that shit because I know what you're gonna say.
Nah, but I'm gonna keep it respect for the big homie. This the homie channel, you feel me? So I ain't gonna disrespect homie. You don't want to hear.
I don't give a fuck.
But I'm gonna let y'all niggas know though at the same time. Nigga, I'm a free thinker, nigga. Don't nobody control how I think. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all ain't gotta fuck with who I fuck with, bro. I'm just letting y'all know.
Nah, but H, bro, we want to hear this shit
Devin
though.
Haney this whole motherfucking time, and Devin Haney is the undisputed champion.
Nah, but look, H,
no doubt.
H,
No doubt. Like I was saying, bro, like, and niggas don't gotta fuck with who I fuck with, bro. And out of respect, I won't bring that shit to the homie channel. But nigga, I'm a free thinker, bro, and niggas ain't gonna compromise me, nigga, and I ain't gonna compromise my motherfucking self. Nigga, I fuck with who I fuck with, period.
He ain't a champion. Y'all niggas out here capping, nigga.
H, I ain't got no smoke for you. You the homie, bro. You already know. So it is what it is.
I got questions though because niggas really respect Loma, and you know what I think? I think y'all watching.
Nah, let it go, cause the homie don't want that shit going up on his channel. We could do that shit somewhere else.
You ain't gotta speak for me, nigga. Fuck Loma, nigga.
We could do that shit somewhere else, Rich.
Nah, we can talk about it right here. Hey,
I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Get your bitch asses on my motherfucking channel, nigga. We got all the belts, bitch ass nigga. Undisputed.
Hey, somebody's discrediting. You can't.
Hating on another black man. Hating on another brother.
Nobody's hating on Haney.
Coon ass
Nobody's hating on Haney.
Niggas want to be white so bad.
But
niggas want to be accepted so bad.
I want to know why niggas really respect them though, because I gotta hear it. I want to know why, because I just named every reason why. No, I respect him as a fighter, obviously, but
so bad, coon ass
respect niggas. To the point where we like
what fuck, nigga, straight up, nigga.
It's about because you had said y'all don't respect him, and it's just like I do respect. I mean, you gotta respect any nigga that go in there and fight.
You know what? If you want to get at me about Loma, bro, then you could take my number in the private chat and we could chop it up. Because ain't nobody getting emotional about it. We were just talking about that shit on YB channel. You feel me? And that shit came over here.
Have you met him? Y'all so emotional over this white man, but y'all don't say shit when niggas talk about black.
I fuck with Loma. I feel like y'all emotional over Dev though.
We talking about these black
fighters. Y'all getting emotional over him.
Over Lomachenko. Nigga don't give a fuck about Lomachenko around here.
I ain't gonna lie though.
He ain't no motherfucker.
Really, I don't care about no grown ass man to that extent, bro. It ain't that serious.
Nigga, it's Haney time. Undisputed, nigga. We made history, nigga.
Hey, this is what I'm gonna say, bro. Take a page out of Cam. Cam. Take a page. Hey, real quick. Hey, hold on. I gotta say this real quick, bro.
You just want to see it, though.
Let me say this, bro. Hey, bro.
Motherfucking belts, nigga.
Let me say this real quick, bro. I gotta just say this, man. I mean, now they gotta take a page out of Cam Boso book, bro. You know why? Because he stepped up, my man. He said, free smoke, my man. I'm from different cloth. I'm a different breed. Look me in my eyes, my man. And he made a fight happen with Devin the Dream Haney. Hey, came out of that was undisputed, man. WBC, the most esteemed belt prior to.
Fuck that. Y'all niggas talking about Devin Haney. He got all the belts, and y'all still hating on him.
Nobody's hitting on
undisputed. You hear me?
Y'all just don't like Devin Haney. Y'all don't like to see another brother successful. Y'all don't like that shit. Hating on another black man.
I fuck with
for me, like I said, for me,
Loma with 2 losses though. Y'all love that nigga. All up on the nigga dick and shit. Dick riding Lomachenko fanboy ass niggas.
I'm gonna say, hey, bro, I keep the same energy with me, bro. You feel me, bro? I always speak for myself. I'm still saying Tank Davis, Lomachenko. I'm still saying Teofimo. Like the saying is still all roads leads to Devin the Dream Haney, bro. I've been saying it from day one to this day, bro. They ain't never changed. Now, Devin the Dream Haney, he can, remain at 135 and defend as he Ben was doing. You know what I mean? But like I said, who I'm expecting to see, you know what I mean, messed up and shit like that, you know what I mean? You know why I stand there too. Ain't no safety on this Glock, you know what I mean? Tank Davis voice. You know what I mean?
And it's a safety. It's a big safety on that nigga Tank Glock.
Bro.
I ain't gonna go. I ain't gonna get to
bro.
Glorifying
Tank
now.
You ain't gonna hit me with
That nigga
that.
got good safety on his Glock. I got a Glock. My Glock ain't got no safety. Tank Glock got safety on it. That nigga
ain't no safety on it. You're his model, bro. Now, what I'm saying is, rightfully so, next opponent for Devin Dream Haney. We know the list, bro. We know, you know what I mean? Things got transpired the way he do, but yeah, still, Lomachenko said he good where he at. He 135. Devin Haney said he might move up. I said, hey, bro, still defend. A few more times. Hey, we might get that Lomachenko smoke.
Nah, it ain't no few more times. My nigga,
you know what I mean? Lomachenko gonna have to make it happen.
Because y'all always trying to say Devin Haney, you got to stay there and defend. But nobody defends their undisputed championship as long as y'all keep trying to say Devin Haney needs to do it. Devin Haney needs to fight. He's been trying to keep out since the beginning, right? He's been calling the same cats out since the beginning. Nobody wants to fight him, even when he's undisputed. They still don't want to fight him. But then if he beats Lil Butch again, then you can still there, stay there, and then defend your belt. Then you know what you're gonna say? Well, he's been at 135 since he came in the boxing game. So what do y'all want from this man? Do y'all want him to stay there and defend his damn belts who nobody wants to fight? Or do y'all want this man to move up and actually, do what everybody keeps saying, like he needs to move up? I mean, y'all can't have it both ways. Either he moves up or he don't. Y'all can't have it both ways as a young man. This young brother, he was calling the same. He was calling out fucking Lomachenko since he was 20 years old. Since he was 20. When your boy Tank had a chance to fight him when he was like 24, 25, who's trying to do it. So I mean, you can't have it both ways, son. No, son, you cannot have it both ways. I'm sorry. I don't
do the both ways type of talk. That right there you just said. That right there you just said was a free smoke question that need a free smoke answer. And best believe I got a free smoke answer for that one. Time frame of things, even when it comes to Tank Davis and Lomachenko. Even the Devin the Dream Haney, bro.
That's why
even when it comes to Tank Davis, Tank Davis ain't a boy or duck. The Devin the Dream Haney. What time frame was this?
Yo, Rich, you cannot run the game on me, okay? Because I've been running this game for 20 years. I guess that's why my feet hurt, my nigga. You cannot run this shit on me. Run this shit somewhere else. Run this shit somewhere else.
Ain't nobody trying to run no game on you.
But,
what you talking about?
Run this shit someplace else. Run this shit someplace else. Run this someplace else.
And this team.
What you talking about? We was in agreement. What you talking about?
I'm sorry, Rich. Who's I'm talking to? My bad, Richie, baby. I'm sorry.
Panel was on point. Everybody was having a civil discussion. Everything was good.
Talking to then was that Mo Bars? I'm sorry, Mo Bars. Yeah, I've been running this for 20 years. That's why my feet hurt, baby. Go run bullshit someplace else. Go run
Here you go. I want. Hey, what hill was you running at?
Hey, don't matter. 6 inches. That's all I said. 5 inches, baby.
Where your man at?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why my feet hurt. What you running no hills? Okay, so pipe down, baby boy, pipe down. Walking. Your motherfucking walking.
No safety on this clock. So what time frame were we talking about?
But how I feel about it is Devin earned the right.
I don't do block. I can do a double shot.
Whatever the fuck you want.
I can do a double shot.
Tank Davis model big. You know his model big. You know that's facts though.
I can do weapons. I don't do blocks though, boo. I can do Beretta all day though. 40 caliber. I can do a Desert Eagle all day. 357. You're welcome, son.
That's what Tank got on his shit. He got some shit with a safety on it.
Keep going.
To that though, but you know, Tank Davis model still stand.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Don't say Tank Davis model, bro. That shit is not
you know his model, bro. And he's standing on that, bro.
That's not his model.
What's Tank Davis model?
What are you talking about?
What's Tank Davis model?
A duck, and a duck.
Duck's no one, bro. What time frame are you talking about?
Tank Davis model.
Tank Davis model.
I'm not gonna lie. That nigga said he
Hey, hold on. It's an echo.
And mute your man.
They like to take his words and mix it
can't
up.
be the
They
truth
like to
if he
take his
ducked the
words. They
fighter
like to take his
y'all
words and
fighter.
twist things up.
You
They
feel
like to
me?
take things and
That
twist
ducked y'all
things up.
fighter.
Hey, I get it straight.
How
I make sure
said
the
the truth?
quotables right. I make what hey. Tank,
That's where y'all
you know his
confused me with
motto,
that shit.
bro.
Don't say Tank is the truth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why can't you say Tank not the truth? What you talking about?
Because you can't say Tank is the truth if Tank was ducking Loma and Loma ducked
He
Devin.
ain't duck no Lomachenko, but so
That
make sure you
nigga's
get
a
the
duck.
time frame right. Hey,
That
make
nigga's
sure
a
you
duck.
get the time frame in order,
That
bruh.
nigga's a duck, bro.
I blame Floyd and Mayweather Promotions for that.
Y'all keep reaching with the
Shit.
Lomachenko.
You could blame Floyd all you want, but Floyd ain't got to get in the ring at the end of the day.
Hey, you keep reaching with the Tank Davis, Dr. Lomachenko. This nigga fat though. What time frame you talking about?
Y'all got an echo, guys. Come on, please.
Yeah, chill with the
Hey,
echoes, bro.
that's somebody else's
Terrell.
bad. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Yeah, I know.
All right, then.
Somebody might have to like push the talk or something. But like I said, you can't boost Tank like that. I don't. You gotta be consistent with the shit. At least.
So what are you saying? What are you saying? Hold on, real quick.
That nigga Tank not free smoke.
He said you have to go. He said you have to go get in your way back machine to talk, so you can talk shit about Tank, so you can like cover for fucking Loma. This is a Loma thing. They want to bring up Tank.
Nah. I'm not gonna lie.
You know exactly what Kush is doing. I know exactly what Kush is doing, bro.
I don't want to bring him up because he shouldn't be in this conversation. I don't want to bring him up.
I ain't gonna lie, Tank.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
You don't gotta.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Nobody put a gun to your head.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, man. The reason why Tank came up was because I think that was JFL. He brought up Tank as if he was on some safety, no Glock shit, and I'm gonna have to agree with everybody else. He's most definitely got a safety on whatever the fuck gun he.
Hey, Rich.
No. Hold up. That's not what it is. There's not a safety on this Glock. He just targets cans. That's it. All he has to do is
negative on that too. Hold on, bro. Negative on that too. We don't target no cans, bro. He got credible. He got factual, credible opponents, bro.
And
what are you talking about, bro?
You're okay
and he
with
moved
that.
up. Spectacular Davis, my man.
Cans. It's crazy.
Spectacular Davis. Ain't no such thing as cans on his resume, bro.
Bro, what does it mean if 2019, if right before that, the nigga said, give me 3 to 5 years? He should have never muttered that, bro.
Hey. And guess what? The Tiafimo wanted the Devin Haney. And if he wanted that Tank Davis, hey, if Lomachenko wanted the Devin Haney and Tank Davis, bruh. Hey, I know the time frame of everything, man.
So here's the thing.
So here you go. Here you go, though. Here you go, though. Here you go. Ain't no safety on this Glock, bro. Yeah, like I said before, Tank Davis, hey, when fight was tied up, hey, it's going, hey, when fight was tied up, my man, when fight was tied up, bro. We were all this, hey, ain't no something, bro. You listen with that duck talk, bro. How you gonna say Tank Davis?
Echo is fucking terrible.
When fight was tied up, answer that. Answer that one though. Before we go forward, bro. Y'all wanna be picking and choosy who's been tied up or not, bro? Hey, we know that Connor Ben, hey, he going up. Why is that? Is any fights tied up? Hey, Lomachenko getting back in the ring with who?
Come on,
it's fights tied up. Hey, we know that Tank Davis stay at 135. Tank Davis stay at 135. If Devin Haney stay at 135, we know what Lomachenko fans you have to sign off on. Pick one, choose one, sign, seal, and deliver. Hey, you can miss me with that duck talk, bro, because his motto still stands. There ain't no safety. Bro,
Hey, Rich.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Rich. The issue that, like, do you want to have guys pretend like they're about to fight you next, or would you have one a guy like Errol Spence saying, I got these guys, and then I'll fight you once I'm done with these guys. You want a guy pretend like you want to say, like, you would have put a Ryan Garcia always acting like he's about to fight you next. Meanwhile, he ain't about to fight you fucking at all. Or do you want to just have somebody say, I'll fuck with you in 3 years?
You know what, Smoke? That's a good point, bro.
You in 3 years shit.
So how bad you want it? How bad you want it? You got me turned up. How bad you want it?
Shut up, bro. You diluting the shit. Hold on.
What is you talking about, bro? Hey, Rick, what are you talking about, bro?
Bars, don't you start that junk stuff, my bars, baby. Stay on top.
I'm a chill.
That's a great point, though.
You
That's some good shit he pointed out.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be looking at their Instagrams, bro. This nigga Earl is always talking about Bud on Instagram, bro. Like,
then we're gonna go to we'll go to that.
Shopping list
We'll go to that.
like,
Now
he's talking about it. But guess what it was? And now he's talking about it. But guess what? That's the 3 and 5 year fucking window that you're criticizing Tank over. Because when he said that shit was in 2018.
Yo, Tyrell, you the one that got the echo, bro. It's Tyrell that got the echo.
What are you talking about?
When ESPN said that, when he said that shit on ESPN, that was in 2018. Now he's talking shit about Bud. What he said in 2018 was, I have a whole bunch of shit I want to deal with. And then bro, I'm talking. And then once I'm done with my list, I'll fuck with you. He did his list, and now he's fucking with him. Tank is saying the same. If Tank said this shit to Loma, I'll fuck with you in 3 or 5 years, and then he gets on his bumper in 3 to 5 years, what's the issue?
I'm gonna tell you the issue. Right?
No, but go ahead.
This nigga Tank Davis, right? He has literally came out on podcast and has stated that he has never in his fucking career asked Mayweather to put him in a big fight, meaning that he knows up until this day, other than that Pedraza shit, because that was a good fight. That was a great fight, especially for a young man, that he has not been in anything that has lived up to that. He said that out of his mouth, and he said that he's not asked for it, meaning that he's
correction again. Correction again. I gotta correct you again, Rich.
No, that's what
I gotta correct you again, Rich. Let me correct you again, Rich.
That's what Tank said, not what Mayweather said.
You know the situation when it comes to offers. When it comes to Lomachenko and Mayweather, bro.
Yeah, I mean, so
you had to talkity talks. You had to talkity talks, right? Hey, you had to talkity talks, right? But hey, well, let's talk about the offers, bro.
I don't know why
Even when it comes to a Ryan Garcia, bro. Hey, we know the offer. Hey, to even get to a Tank Davis, bro. Let's stop playing. Hey, stop playing with me, bro.
Let's hear what.
Okay.
I know word for word. I know word for word what Tank Davis actually said. Hey, and I'm not even going to exaggerate or reach for anything. I'm sticking to his factual point, my man. Stay on his factual point. What he factually said, bruh. But you can keep reaching though. Like I said, ain't no safety.
That's literally what he said.
It sounds like
the issue.
So and Rich.
The issue
my model, bro. My model, bro.
Ask for big fights, but
you
it sounds like you have a problem with the fighters that he's been in the ring with. The issue though, but for real though, hold up, let me finish. If I can finish this whole thing, he's not actually responsible for anybody else's career other than his own. He doesn't need to compare what he's doing to anybody else. Or if he wants to, he doesn't have to compare to any of his contemporaries. He could compare himself to somebody who's been dead 100 years. Like this whole just because this one guy doing it over here, now Tank needs to fucking start doing shit. That's what fans would like for their fighters to do. But really, what Tank is doing is building his own legacy that has a lot to do with the fact that who is guiding his career. Al Heyman and fucking.
Hey, bro, here's another thing too. You can't say tied up when it comes to Lomachenko and Teofimo when it comes to a Devin Haney, right?
100%,
bro. JFL, bro.
When it comes down to Tank, what I am seeing is that he thinks that he can beat whoever they put in the ring with him. That's what I see. So he doesn't care. Okay. So he doesn't actually care who the fuck he's lined up against. And not only that, I think he also sees how fat his fucking bank account has grown and how big his profile is. So really, he's not trying to hear this shit that we're talking about when it comes to the glorification of sanctioning bodies and their marketing fucking assets. Or he's also not trying to hear. Let me finish. He's also not trying to hear what fickle fans this week want to see. This week they want to see him fight.
Let me go next.
I'm not even gonna lie. That's not true. Because if you look at Tank Davis' face when he was in that interview that I was talking about, when they was asking him why he wasn't asking for big fights, bro, he looked uncomfortable talking about that shit, bro. And this is what I'm saying. Whenever stop interrupting me to say dumb shit.
Stop reaching them, bro.
You obviously didn't watch.
Stop reaching them, bro.
Ain't nobody reaching.
When he has Mike
Tank Davis.
Are you talking? I'm listening to you. I'm hearing you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna go after that one though.
Go ahead,
Why
Red.
don't you go on mute and stop fucking interrupting people?
Hey, you be interrupting. Get the go. Stop playing with me.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
fuck up. Stop interrupting people.
I'm gonna go after Mo.
Hey, go ahead,
Go ahead.
Look, bro. When in the interview that I'm talking about, when he talked about it, bro, like it's not a thing of like he was acknowledging that he was wrong about this shit, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Tank know he been dead ass wrong. He know he should have been asking for big fights, just like everybody else who wants to be great. Like you said that he building up his legacy based off who is pushing him. And I'm saying, what legacy is he pushing? If you damn near backing him up, but you also in another breath saying that he got a Glock with no safety, but he's pointing it at this Arizona can and shit like that. That's what I'm saying, Smoke. I mean, like all that legacy shit don't mean nothing. All that money shit. I mean, I don't think he the highest paid nigga, bro. I'm seeing this reported person. I'm seeing the pay-per-views. I don't think he getting too much fucking cheese to where he should be okay with fighting Rolando Romero type shit, bro. Like, nah, bro. Like, Tank Davis, he does care about that shit.
No, Ghost. Hey, I'm next, bro. I'm next, bro.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah. Exactly, bro.
Keep it short. Keep it simple, please.
I ain't keeping it short. Nothing.
Don't try to cut his wisdom. Just let him do his thing, and then like just pass the fucking mic when you're done, please.
Hey, you can do the same thing. Pass the mic, bro.
Yeah, I always do. You don't have to tell me shit. You're the one who rambles.
I had to remind you again on that too. Don't interrupt my mic.
Just go ahead, Mo Bars, man. Damn, nobody.
There you go. Now, when it comes to stepping up to step up for real at a particular time frame, we know Lomachenko. We know what we did. He dropped the situation, bro. That's straight to the smoke with a Devin the Dream Haney. He avoided, right? So you can't say fights was tied up. We know Teofimo Lopez saying Devin the Dream Haney name, and who was factually next up to make undisputed happen. Hey, you can't say fights was tied up. So like again, like I said, with Tank Davis, hey, prior to even 140, we 135, we can go way back to 130, bruh. Let me see how is your memory like an elephant, bruh? Tank Davis does no one, bro. Time frame, factual stands on that.
Factual facts.
And his factual interview, and the factual question that was asked, and the factual answers he gave, match up accurately, bro.
Somebody got
ducking who?
That's JFL shit.
Hold on. All right, hold up.
Right. So
let's Tyrell on the panel for me. He ain't said shit.
Right.
So go ahead.
Do Tyrell Smith.
I keep it short and simple. I don't gotta be long-winded, my man.
Yeah, but Terrell, it's time to go on mute.
You can chill with that echo talk, bro. Terrell. Respect the panel, bro. You go on mute, man.
Pass the mic.
Pass the mic. Hey, chill with that. Get the dude. Don't interrupt my mic, Tyrell.
Somebody got a Western, bro.
It's Tyrell Smith, but I wanted to hear him get off though, because JFL got an echo too.
I think AO been on for.
Hey Terrell, you here to talk boxing, bro? Hold on, let's hear from Terrell, bro. Hey Terrell, you here to talk boxing, my man?
No, we having a back and forth. Stop fucking honking.
Bro, you got a real bad echo.
Why you feeling the way about? Why you feeling the way? I said what I said.
Y'all gotta let somebody else talk. Y'all fucking up my show, bro.
Yeah, I wanted to speak on the point.
They gotta face the echo.
Hey Tyrell,
come on, bro.
You got a bad echo.
If you're not talking, just go on mute.
Yeah, Tyrell, come back in, but your shit echoing.
Come back in, Relly.
Yeah, like I was saying. Good looking out, money. But Rich, you gotta understand when you saying when we talking about Tank under the lights in the ring, you know what I mean? He don't flinch. But when it come to interviews under that spotlight, he ain't gonna thrive well. So what you seen was nervousness and shit. He's not gonna come across. He's gonna come across misunderstood. So that's how I take it. Like you can't.
I take it the same way, Ayo. That was exactly what I was gonna say. I've never seen Tank look comfortable in an interview. Not ever.
I agree. I agree with that. Get the smoke. I have to agree with that. He doesn't, because he doesn't have a good talking voice. He's has a speech impediment. So I do agree with you.
I don't think he got a speech impediment, bro. I think the
nigga.
No, you can hear it.
He does.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's like kind of, bro. I'm more inclined to believe that the nigga just not that good at talking, bro. Like, honest to God.
Not every fighter.
Maybe he, maybe he caught off guard by the cameras or something. Maybe he don't want to say.
I think him and Bud got like similar waves in front of the camera. Bud is like that too.
No, Bud can actually speak English though.
They can speak, but they have an impediment, is what I'm saying. Bud low key got one too.
No, he does not.
Think Tank has an impediment, bro. That
Yo,
nigga,
Bud is Michael Myers, my nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
See, this is the thing, and I see the same shit.
He have problems. He have problems like pronunciating certain shit. He does. He had like a little speech thing going.
Thank you.
I'm talking about Bud.
That's not the same thing. It's just that they're not. You know, they don't have the charisma. They don't know how to talk. So question yourself when they
you confuse it with them not knowing how to talk, Cos, but they really struggle with that shit, bro.
No, what Cosmic is saying is right there. It's a charisma thing, bro. And it's be with motherfuckers trying to hold Tank accountable when they ask them questions.
Mike Tyson is not an eloquent speaker. Wait, let me finish up. Y'all been talking the whole time. Mike Tyson is not an eloquent speaker, right? He's nowhere near an orator.
Yeah, but they're entertaining. They're charismatic.
That's not even true. That's exactly what I'm saying. Mike Tyson has a speech impediment. That's why his voice is like that, bro.
But Mike Tyson does have a speech impediment, and he actually admitted that. Mike Tyson admitted himself. He has a speech impediment, though, but he is very charismatic. With your boy Tank, though, he's not very charismatic. He also has a speech impediment. He has a speech impediment. But the difference is just because you're charismatic does not mean that you're a great orator. That does not mean the same thing.
Right.
Do you understand the difference?
I agree.
But it helps you though.
Black man, so he put the Queen Destiny Black is cooking. Smoke, calm down. Queen Destiny.
I want to hear what Smoke was gonna say too. Go ahead. What up, Bright Side?
Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
Calm down. That's how you interrupt these days. I mean, it's awfully polite, kind of. But yeah, like I was saying, no, I was just saying that Tank Davis is very self-conscious. Like the idea, I think that what Rich was saying, I can get behind that. He wants to take a different. I think he wants to take a different path in the future than he's done in the past. But I don't know that you can be like, oh well, he was uncomfortable in a fucking interview. That's how we know he's a fucking duck. Like the dude is just like really self-conscious.
No, that ain't what I said. I said, see, because I watched the whole interview when they was just talking about regular shit that wouldn't make somebody like a boxer. Like when you talking to a boxer about why they haven't fought the best competition, and if they know that they had a part in that shit, which he literally said he did by saying I never asked for big fights, you're not gonna be hella comfortable talking about this shit. I literally seen his demeanor change, and then he started talking a little shaky as if the nigga didn't know what words he wanted to say and all the whole goofy shit, bro. And that be happening to motherfuckers who not hella quick on their feet with the words, and especially when they getting caught up in like having to tell truths and when they being held accountable for shit. I don't only see it in Tank. Teofimo Lopez do the same shit. He's not that good with his words. He be talking bullshit, and when somebody want to corner him, he starts saying shit like just goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And what Tank said wasn't goofy though. What Tank said wasn't goofy. It was the dead honest truth. But he was uncomfortable talking about it. Same with the whole Loma shit, bro.
He has a speech impediment. That's why he's not.
That's your take on it. That's not mine, though. That's your take. That ain't mine, bro. That's what Tank Davis says.
Link to the interview
talking like that
in the private chat. You get a chance, like if you can find the link to the interview.
So which one? Oh no. Go watch it. It's the $1 million worth of game one.
Yeah, it is.
With Gilly the Kid. Go ahead, Smoke.
Maybe somebody.
I don't think he was scared.
Chat, put a link up there and I'll check it out. Go ahead.
Cause look, Smoke, you don't need no link, bro. Trust me. Type in $1 million worth of game Tank Davis, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna pop up. Get the Smoke, but also
I'm just looking for some help right now. I'm multitasking. That's all. That's hard to find.
But this is the thing, man. At the end of the day with Tank, bro,
We all love Tank. We all love him. We know that. But you gotta be realistic on what this nigga is talking about. That nigga don't want no smoke, bro. What he wants to do is fight. Like Calvin Ford said, they company men. They want to fight for money. They ain't worried about legacy, so they ain't worried about big fights. If I ask any of y'all, is this nigga in Floyd Mayweather, the protection league of Floyd? Y'all all gonna say yes, because we done seen Floyd sit there and say, oh, Devin, oh, Shakur. No. Y'all need to fight each other. Don't call Tank out. Y'all need to fight each other. We done seen Tank come out and say that when Floyd brought up Lomachenko, what Tank said, oh, these niggas trying to set me up. Bro, we all know that Tank, respectfully, and I like Tank, but damn it.
Hey, bro. Hey, and let me ask this though. Tank Davis.
Time frame in order.
I don't think Tank even gonna go back with Floyd.
Confusing.
Y'all
The whole
was
conversation.
This just barely came on, y'all. Let him finish.
Yeah, let Tyrell get off because he had that echo before.
I'm just saying. I don't think Tank is going back with Floyd. And you talking about the $1 million
I don't think Tank going back with Floyd. We already went Floyd.
No, listen. I don't think he was scared or like nervous because they brought up other fighters.
Oh my God.
I think it's more of a business side that Tank need to figure out with Floyd and Mayweather Promotions, but I don't think he's going back with Mayweather Promotions. His next fight with
Tank has literally said, hold on, brother. Tank is the source. Tank Davis is the source. Tank Davis is the source.
You say you want a one-on-one with JFL, right?
Yeah, right side. Let him.
Hey, you call me now on the scene, bro. You damn sure can set this one-on-one up, ringside, right side. How you want to do it, bro?
Bro, JFL.
Man, let Tyrell get off, bro.
Correct you again, bro. You want a one-on-one?
I don't got no
right side.
JFL, bro. Go on mute, bro.
Don't do no pump big ass call out. Don't do no pump big ass call out, my nigga.
Don't do it, bro.
Don't mention my name on these streams, my nigga. If you don't want no one-on-one, straight free smoke debate, bro.
Everybody chill. The panel's
don't mention my name ever again. Right side, unless you want that one-on-one. Everybody can go on fucking mute, bro. What up, right side? What up, right side? Let's do one-on-one right now. H Money, put it on one-on-one. One-on-one.
Do not do that, bro.
Hey, no, bro.
Bars. Calm down with that BS, because you know damn well
ain't
you're
no
not
BS. Ain't no BS. You know what he said.
Fight nobody.
Like I said, ain't no safety on this Glock. Time frame, factual time frame of things. Which he ain't keeping up with.
Clown, bro. Every time we get on
ain't no
here,
clown
bro.
shit, my nigga. Hey, cuz you a clown one, nigga. You went right side. I beg with you together. And you easy work. And you easy work.
Mo bars. Cut the BS. You're not gonna pull up the fight that
easy work.
Right side. Talk, bro.
One-on-one is free smoke, man.
It's free smoke.
Please, guys. Come on.
It's a cheeseburger. Calm down, hamburglar. Calm down, hamburglar. Okay. That's all.
They don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke. They act like they want the smoke. They be claiming they want the smoke. They pump faking on the smoke. They reaching on the smoke. They clout chasing on the smoke. Hey,
now you're not gonna play damn soul, so stop it. You know,
don't me putting damn.
What's your bag? You know
what up? Free smoke.
Calm down, son. It's just boxing. It's just boxing talk.
I get what you're saying, bro.
Disrespectful.
Hold on, let him go.
I wanted that one-on-one. If I wanted up, bro, I would come after you. Ain't nobody saying
coming after shit. One-on-one, H Money. Like I said again,
entertain him, bro.
One-on-one.
Why are you entertaining that nigga,
bro? Because you don't even matter. Because you easy work.
Come on, guys. Let's get to this topic.
Trying to still deliver with me then. What up? Niggas with your reaching ass talking boys. Tank Davis ducks no one, bro. Tank Davis ducks no one, bro. That fight beside duck. Answer that one for me. Hey, answer that one for me. You want to use that? You want to use that for everyone else? You want to use that one everyone else? Hey, when it comes to Tank Davis, hey, you already a body already. And cause you gonna be a rebody again. And right side, hey, you come chasing my name, bro. You gonna be a rebody again. But go ahead, you got the floor with your reaching ass talking points, my man.
That's a speech impediment.
Hey, Rich.
That's not what I'm about.
One-on-one. You want that one-on-one, right side?
Or
you want to come in? Or you want to come in on some angle type time that I already peak game, my man? So what up? Right side.
Mo bars. Tank is the best fighter on planet Earth. We already got it. Okay, he's the best fighter on
Like I
planet
said,
Earth.
ain't no safety on his Glock. Like I said, your fact behind that. Even when the interview, my man. So hey, keep reaching though. Keep reaching though.
Your AK zip gun, some shit you made at home.
Right side, body already, and Kush too. But go ahead.
I got a question,
Go ahead, Tyrell.
You got the floor.
Tyrell finna talk.
Hey,
I step in the ring with mine. I make an official call out. I make it official, my man.
Respectfully, chill,
I
bro.
sign she'll deliver every time. Every time, bro.
Just let him get that shit out.
Where's the source?
Go
Where
ahead,
he
go ahead.
signed back with Mayweather Promotion? I wanna know where the source is.
I'm gonna tell you where the source is. The source is Mayweather Promotion still talking for this nigga. They still speak for him.
Where?
Every day. On Twitter, every day.
That don't mean
No. Steven Espinosa just said that Mayweather and them was in communications with Ryan and them, bro. Like
right. So how can you say that Tank is leaving
I
them?
want to see what he said. Mayweather. He said his team. That's all I said. That's all it said. That's all I read. His team is in discussion.
Okay, you're right. So Tank is not with Mayweather no more. You're right.
What's going on with Tank team?
Real shit though, Tyrell. It's a bunch of interviews out already, bro, that talk about the negotiations between Tank and Ryan, bro. He's still with Mayweather Promotion.
Joe, stop arguing, y'all. Y'all stop arguing for nothing. He don't know nothing. You're right, sir.
He barely even talked though. He barely even got off though.
Hey,
That's why.
Let niggas talk, bro. I want to hear.
Nah, for real, Tyrell. Like, it's plenty of interviews, bro. All you gotta do is go on YouTube, bro. I will post you a link, bro. It's a lot of shit you can look up.
No, whatever he says is right, y'all. Just let him have it. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Continue on with your madness. Go ahead.
Don't do that to him,
I said
he
what I
don't
said.
deserve all
Like,
that.
I want to see the source. I want to see where he's officially signed. Just like how Devin Haney signed. How we can easily find that source.
You're right. He's not. He's not signed with him. Okay, everybody else.
But look, all you would need to see was a banner, right? All you would need to see was a poster saying that Mayweather was promoting it, right? And then we wouldn't have to have this conversation.
It's not announced. I'm saying it's not announced.
Can I ask a question?
Because no changes have happened.
No indirects either, bro. I'm gonna pick up on that real quick, 1-on-1. But go ahead,
bro.
Ask the question, bro.
When Tank Davis said after he had the Brian Custer interview, right, and he said that he need to take the training wheels off, he don't need to re-sign, and then 3 days later he came back and said it's TMT. You feel me? Why wouldn't I feel like this nigga has re-signed with these niggas, bro? And then let me finish. And then after that, Floyd comes out and says, Devin and Shakur, don't call Tank's name. Tank, no, y'all fight each other. Why wouldn't I feel like that Tank is re-signed with Floyd? Why wouldn't I feel that way?
Right. And to add to that, Tyrell, not only did Tank say that, he said that I said my contract was ending. I didn't say I was leaving. That's what he said.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And that made us start alluding to the fact of him staying. That was in his Brian Custer interview right before the Rolly fight.
Okay, look.
That was right before the Rolly fight.
Take it though.
Hey, listen, right before the Rolly fight, right?
Go left.
No. It was right after the Rolly fight. My bad. Because before he said something different. After the fight, he said something totally different, bro. Yeah, it was after. My bad.
After the fight, he's still under Mayweather Promotions. Until he get all his money from Mayweather Promotions, he's still under Mayweather Promotions.
He ain't never mentioned nothing about no money issues.
Mayweather Promotions because he is.
Matter of fact, he said that they family, bro. He said that they family, and it's always gonna be that way. He always gonna work with Al Heyman, even if he not with Floyd. So he not going nowhere, bro.
He don't need to either. We don't need him to.
It's okay. Tank don't go nowhere, bro. That's okay. But all we saying is we want to see Tank fight the best.
Right side. Do you remember he put that interview out, right? He said, if y'all fight with PBC, you're fighting for me. He said, whether you want to believe it or not, you're fighting for me because PBC is me and I'm PBC. Pretty much what he said.
Agreed.
So why is it Spence and TBC made?
Regardless, Tank, hold on. Even if Tank is re-signed with them, that's cool. He getting the bag that he would deserve, bro. He deserved the bag. I'm not mad at that. Hold on, let me finish. I understand he getting the bag. What I'm saying is like we all would agree We want to see Tank fight the best. The reason we want to see it is so he can prove that he is the best. And if you're gonna resign, that's cool. But if you resign, make the big fights happen. That's what we're asking from the brother Tank. That's what we're asking.
Which he can do.
Ain't Tank trying to fight Ryan Garcia? So what the fuck is y'all talking about?
Right.
Ryan Garcia is a never before champ. He's never been a champ.
Wasn't Devin Haney just trying to fight Ryan Garcia?
No, Ryan was Devin's mandatory.
So Devin Haney was trying to fight him. He wanted to fight his mandatory Ryan Garcia.
Devin was trying to fight his mandatory.
Yeah, he wanted to. So isn't Ryan Garcia Tank's mandatory for the WBA?
No, he's not.
He is the number one contender for the WBA right now. For Tank's
belt. Who the champ? I'm just saying both of them niggas shouldn't want to fight each other. They
Tank
should both
is
be
a
trying to
champion
fight
too.
Devin.
Tank got the world title.
How can he be a champion too? He ain't no champion.
Tank got a belt, bro. He's the world champion. Look on the WBA website.
So Devin not undisputed. Champion. So Devin ain't undisputed.
He is undisputed, but Tank got a belt too.
Nah, it can't go both ways. Ain't you know that?
Tank is a champion. Hey,
it's the world champion and the super.
Wasn't we just going to the WBC website to see that Devin Haney was the WBC world champion? Go to the WBA website then and say Tank is a world champion.
It says Devin
and he trying to fight Ryan Garcia right now, but y'all acting like he's not trying to fight Ryan Garcia. Ain't that a big fight? Isn't that one of the big fights in boxing?
Yep, that's a big fight.
It's a big money fight. That nigga Ryan ain't never did shit.
He's trying to make a big fight right now.
He's not trying to fight for undisputed. That's why. You know why? Come on.
Devin Haney got to fight with Kambosos.
No. But no. Fuck all that. Tank Davis can fight whoever he wants.
Devin Haney fighting Kambosos.
Bro.
He could have superseded all that. We already know that.
Devin Haney fighting Kambosos already. Tank Davis trying to fight Ryan Garcia, and y'all going.
They saying superseded.
So look. So if Tank don't fight Ryan, he don't fight Ryan.
Shit, he might fight Pitbull Cruz. He could do a rematch with him.
All right, but after that, can we please?
Floyd Mayweather was right. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson need to fight each other. They both on top rank. Yeah. They on the same side of the motherfucker.
I ain't even gonna lie. That nigga Shakur not even at 130. Shakur Stevenson not even at 135 right now.
Right. They need to fight each other. They both on top rank.
You cut that shit, H right now, H Money. You cut that shit. H Money, cut that shit. H Money, cut that shit, H Money. Stop saying that shit. H Money, stop saying that bullshit. H Money, stop saying that now. Stop it, H Money. Now, H Money. I'm not gonna co-sign that.
I'm not gonna lie. He don't gotta cut that, but Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney already said it was what the fuck it was. They not out here trying to deflect, talk about money, talk about no other bullshit. We ain't talking about no other bullshit. But Devin Haney and Tank at the same division. That nigga Shakur down at 130 and shit. Like I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, H Money, I'm sorry. H Money, you first. No. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson are not allowed to fight each other, period. No,
they can if they want to. Them niggas men. They really men.
We need that fight. That's the great fight for the. We need that fight.
H Money don't like that stuff. H Money don't like that one. I don't like that fight.
Hey, I understand. Them my two niggas too, but
I don't like it. At the same time, it's a good fight.
Well, it hurts my feelings. Well, that hurts my feelings. No, it hurts my feelings. Y'all make me sad.
They gotta fight.
No, it hurts my feelings. Stop making me sad.
So that's bullshit. So y'all
motherfuckers mad because Floyd said Devin Haney and Shakur need to fight each other. Shit, they do.
Niggas, H money. That nigga said leave Tank Davis alone. That sound like some bitch shit. I don't give a fuck. Niggas never, man.
He said don't worry about Tank. He didn't say leave Tank alone. He said
leave that nigga alone.
He said if Tank ain't got all the belts, and
if y'all be reaching, bro.
Tank ain't got all the belts. That's true. He said, okay, don't worry about Tank. That's what he said.
Don't worry about Tank. Let Tank fight the bullies of the world.
H Money, you better stop saying that.
Come on now, bro.
Yeah, they need to fight each other, just like Floyd Mayweather said.
And now Tank is telling Rolly to fight fucking Isaac Cruz.
The only one that don't want to see him fight.
The problem.
Hey, you heard what I said.
It's growing. This logic is growing.
About them two though, H Money. You know how I feel about them two though. You know this one babies. My official children.
I understand you know both of them.
Man, tell Tank to fight Devin, man. Tell Tank to fight Devin.
Since y'all want to see the best fight, the best so bad, let Devin Haney and Shakur fight each other then.
H Money.
That sounds exciting to me.
Let Shakur move up first. But right now, Tank Davis at 135.
Then it means that Tank Davis is not the best. Then it would mean that
they're not in the same weight division. H.
He's excluding himself.
They want Shakur Stevenson to move up in weight. They rather that than
y'all want
Tank
Devin
strap
Haney
his
to
nuts
fight
on.
Tank, but Devin Haney, he's with Top Rank, and Devin Haney, that nigga got a fight already.
H Money, stop saying that one. Stop it.
Devin Haney got a fight already. He's with Top Rank.
You're right.
Hey, all I said I wanted was for Tank to act like he wanted to fight him. That nigga Tank don't even act like he want to fight the nigga.
Right.
Come
That's
on now.
facts too, though. That's facts
That's what
too.
I said.
Right. So
We
Lomachenko.
already know niggas contractually obligated to shit. Can he start talking like he wants to
Wait. So does Lomachenko though. He looks like he don't want to fight nobody neither too. So let's not just put all of the brother Tank though.
But I already been on Lomachenko ass.
Don't talk about Lomachenko.
We was
We
on
don't say shit about him.
Ukrainian.
I'm with that. Shit, let's not talk about it.
They talking about Floyd Mayweather.
I was just talking about Lomachenko.
What about that? Fucking Lomachenko taking the franchise.
Nah, but that's the thing though.
Thank you, H-Money. Back to that part.
Lomachenko, but they got a lot to say about Tank though.
Bro,
Hey, Rich, you gotta correct yourself, bro.
Let me say this.
It's safety on the
Tank
Lomachenko. It's safety with that Teofimo. It's safety with that Ryan Garcia. And like I said, make sure you get Tank Davis model right, my man. Ain't no safety on his Glock. So Rich, Kush, and right side, your body already. And keep reaching though. You got the floor though. Just keep reaching. Continue though. Tank Davis, trust no one. 1-on-1. Right side. What up? Right side. What up, Rich? What up, Kush? Who want to do 1-on-1? I'll wait on that. I'm Tank Davis right now. Who want to do 1-on-1 right now? Who wants to deliver right now?
That's Ukrainian. That Ukrainian don't want to fight somebody with a pulse.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Who has the Ukrainian fought with a pulse in the last year and a half, 2 years? He thought T.O. was going to be like an easy win. That's why he chose him over Devin Haney. He chose T.O. over Devin Haney because he thought that was going to be an easy win. Until he got in that ring and it was.
You still ain't answer my free smoke question though, Rich. Right side or Kush?
Nobody listens to the
no free smoke answers.
You get your reaching though. Do a motherfucking
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie.
1-on-1, right side.
I know one thing.
Bullshit, bro. Stop the bullshit.
Stop your bullshit, my man.
That nigga Tank been done for a long time, man.
You take what you take from my interview. You're a re-body already. Go ahead and twist words and go ahead and run with what you run with. You're your body already. 1-on-1.
All of them
smoke.
Shut that dumb shit up, bro.
All right. 1-on-1 then. Till with the indirects though.
All right, now
you know dumb shit over here, my man.
No, it's all dumb,
my man.
One of the
1-on-1. You want to do insult, my man? You want to piggyback off other niggas, my man? You want to feel a way about other niggas, bro? And you want to step in for them? Hey, be my guest. Be my guest. Hey, bring yourself deliver with me now. 1-on-1. All right then.
Stop capping, man. Stop the cap.
You go left, I'm gonna get you right every time.
Rich,
right side. You gotta change your name to left side, my nigga. Change your name to left side, nigga. But you still going left. As you always do. Keep going left side, and I'm gonna get you right.
Is that Diesel, Rich? Is that Diesel?
No, I don't smoke no diesel. This some Cali. This some. I don't smoke none of that diesel shit.
I don't even understand the difference. I'm just asking.
Don't got to change the subject. Some bud, to some bud. Don't got to change the subject area with some bud. Oh, you change the subject with some bud, huh? You change the subject again with some bud.
This some choke no joke.
The subject gonna change to Errol Spence or Bud Crawford next.
No, I don't want to talk about them niggas, man.
Oh, we'll talk about Bud. Hey, Rich, what Bud you smoking,
announcement, bro.
What Bud you smoking, nigga?
The only thing I ever smoked was like the thing I think I've ever smoked like the green crack. I told I told my baby
what were we
get
talking
the
about
smoke.
before? We had a actual fucking conversation, and now it's just all over the fucking thing.
Yeah, ain't all over the place, bro. Has some reaching ass talking points. Go ahead. But like I said, his model still stands. Time frame factual. Stands with that too.
I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't have a safety on my Glock if I was fighting Rolly either.
Ain't no safety on this Glock, my man. And that's facts, my man.
Yeah, just stop shooting at cans. Just stop fucking targeting cans. That's all we're saying.
Ain't no cans. Ain't never no cans on his resume, bro.
Nobody thought Rolly could fight. Who the fuck is Nunes?
There ain't no safety on
Who's gonna do that? Nobody checked up for Crayon. We're done with this shit, bro.
When you shoot at tomato cans, you can shoot tomato cans all motherfucking day with no safety on the Glock, nigga. You can shoot a tomato can.
Ain't no cans on his resume. Go ahead, sound dumb. Are you dumb?
That nigga
Are you dumb?
Exactly, dude.
Are you dumb? Now go ahead and sound dumb. You got the floor.
Taking shots from tanks.
You got the
We're
floor.
tired of cans taking tanks. And that's all that's happening right now. Is we've seen cans get knocked over by tanks Glock enough.
Yeah, he's not shooting moving objects. He's
shooting
bro. Fucking stand, stationary targets.
How can everybody on the panel say this nigga ain't shooting? Everybody on the panel can see that the nigga shooting tomatoes, and this nigga want to get up here and talk about this. There ain't no safety on the Glock. The safety
that question, though. Price was tied up. Price are tied up.
Somebody else who also doesn't have a safety on the Glock.
Price was tied up.
Nobody's saying that Tank got a safety on his Glock.
Fucking boys, you don't fight yourself. So regardless of what you're saying,
let's see a shootout.
Contrary to what you're saying, but
that's what we're saying.
It's the facts, my man. Hey, I'm ready for that too. But hey, time frames are everything, bro. When your hand is factually raised. When your hand is factually raised, like a Ryan Garcia, right? Like a Ryan Garcia hand should have been factually raised, right? Like Lomachenko.
Why we putting up
See, a female hands is factually raised, right? Hey, and they choose a duck. You can never say the same. You can never say the same. When it comes to boxing,
I'm not trying to argue.
JFL, bro.
Hey, JFL. I'm not trying to argue, bro. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you, bro. You got it.
It's not an argument, bro.
You schooling me.
And it's not a debate.
You schooling me, bro. You schooling me. That's okay.
As soon as somebody started shooting back, we got some intrigue. That's all we're saying. And we're going to do in the shootout.
GMT, PPV, pay-per-view, still. Know that fastly means.
What the fuck?
You want Miss Mayweather? Go ahead.
What's up, Destiny?
You want Miss Mayweather? Go ahead. I know what you do. I know what you do. Hey, you the same one. You the same one. Unofficial. You think Mayweather? Hey, bro. You think Mayweather won about some unofficial cards, bro?
No bars. Pass the mic. Yes, it's trying to speak.
Hey, listen to that. Pass the mic, talk.
We got him on bars. But anyways, get the smoke. Who's gonna win this weekend? Triple G or Cinnamon, and why?
Oh wow! Are the boxing gods listening? Let me do my little boxing. Let me do my boxing dance right here, right quick, right here. All right, Triple G by KO and then retires. There we go. I'm doing my little boxing god dance right now. That's what's gonna happen this weekend.
Simo, don't say that crazy shit, bro. Don't say no crazy shit like that, bro.
Triple G by knockout and then retires in the ring. All them belts gonna be free for the next generation. Come on, boxing gods, get with me.
I love you, Smoke. I love you, bro.
Let's bring up
I've been saying that shit to y'all the whole time, bro, and y'all
fight.
I can't do this shit tonight, man. Hey, much love to y'all. Ace Money, thank you for allowing me on. I can't do this shit, bro. I can't do this shit.
I need time. I need time for tomorrow. My phone is kind of fucked up. So Dub, before you leave, what time? Your time? Like, oh, wait a minute. I don't know actually what time zone you're in. So give
tomorrow. So Pacific time it'll be 8 or it'll be 9:30 Eastern time. So I think that's 6:30. I believe. Yeah, 6:30 your time.
That's
and man, love all y'all. I can't do this shit, bro. I ain't trying to argue with the nigga, man.
Yeah, just go on mute. He'll run out of steam.
Ain't no argument, bro. Like I said, don't do no pump fake ass call outs, my man.
Right side. Get back to the subject.
Right side.
Speech impediment right there.
Right side. So who you got?
Hey, you wasn't even here. You wasn't even here for it, Rich. So you can't even speak on it, bro.
Right side.
When the heat is on, the free smoke is on. He want to dip. He want to dip.
Like you tripping, bro.
I'm like, hey, bro. The right side, you jump on the panel and start reaching again, bro.
Right side. Who's gonna win this weekend? Is it gonna be Cinnamon or the boy Triple G?
Right side left, Destiny. He hopped off.
He dipped. You know why he dipped?
Because of your dumb ass. Nigga, you talk too much.
Hey, Kush.
Why?
Don't do no pump fake ass call outs, nigga. If you ain't ready for the smoke break, man.
Hey, slow-mo, it's because you're poorly socialized. You've been on a bunch of fucking
body
animals and you
already.
still haven't learned yet.
Like I said, you keep reaching out, get the ghost. But like I said, he official.
Yo, what fight y'all talking about, yo?
Canelo Triple G.
We don't know no Cosmic. Who's gonna win this weekend, Cosmic? Cosmic, who's gonna win this weekend, baby?
No, we just asked Tyrell. We gonna ask Cosmo
No,
next. Fuck it.
who's gonna win this weekend? I'm sorry,
Tyrell, who you got?
and then Cosmic to you.
Yo.
Mobar's don't get to talk no more.
Yo, Canelo's gonna beat him. Canelo's gonna be a more unique fighter in that fight.
Why?
He's gonna land more clean shots.
But why? Why
More clean shots. I feel like Canelo's gonna have a better defense in that fight.
Can whoever's talking like turn the mic up a little bit? Hey, bro, can you turn your mic up a little bit? Or a lot of bit?
I hear him. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I can hear him, but I mean, everybody else is louder. That's
the new guy. Yeah, he sounded a little bit far.
Vamp,
is that Vamp? So Tyrell, you saying like you think Cinnamon's gonna win because he has a better defense this weekend?
I think he went off for a second. Hold up,
okay, he went off. Okay, so Cosmic, Cosmic, who's gonna win and why? Cosmic, I don't think I already know who you're gonna go with, but why are you gonna win? Why is Cinnamon gonna win this weekend? Cosmic.
Why wouldn't I go with Canelo? Because Canelo keeps on fighting better opposition. He keeps on growing and going and fighting other fighters and champions. You know what I'm saying? When you become complacent and you're only at one weight division, you know what I'm saying? You're only seeing one style. You're just, literally waiting for a fucking bag, which is the Canelo bag. But Canelo, when he the last time he fought Triple G, he went up and still fought other fighters. You know what I'm saying? He's seen more and experienced more and has been more active.
Cosmic, you know what? I love you to death. I'm gonna love you to pieces, but baby, that was full of BS, right? That was full of all kinds of BS. And I can poke holes on everything you said. I can definitely drag you from here to
that's fine.
I can drag
That's my
you
opinion.
here to Mars and back. I can definitely drag you because it's full of BS what you said. But I'm gonna let you be great. I'm gonna let you be great. The reason I'm gonna let you be great because I don't feel like arguing. But with everything you said was full of BS.
I want to hear that.
Destiny, get out of my brain. Stop reading my fucking mind. Get the fuck out of my head.
I ain't gonna lie. Next person, bro. I like your what's the name. I ain't gonna lie. He was there.
Yeah, let the new dude get off. The one that just joined the panel.
Hello, Vamp.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's up, baby boy?
What's good, bro?
Real quick, I'm gonna have to fact check y'all on this Tank situation.
We over Tank. Let's talk about Tank right now. We're not talking about Tank because Tank is not fighting.
No. She came up. Yeah. No, hey, Bam, just hold it. Just hold your powder. We're gonna be here for a while.
Let that man defend Tank's name in Tank's honor. Go ahead.
There we go. There it is. It's Tank time. It's Tank time.
Ahead, go ahead. He could talk about Tank.
Stephen Espinoza came out last week and said that Tank has an exclusive deal with Showtime. He not signed to Mayweather no more. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see Tank calling out Devin.
When?
Hey, Bam, do you think? Hold up a second. Do you think Showtime is a promotional company? And if not, who do you think is Tank's promotional? Who do you think Tank's promotional?
Tank is promoted by GTD Promotions. That's his promotional company.
So you think Tank is
co-working with Showtime?
All right. So I got the Tank Promotions is signed to Showtime. Cool. That's his broadcaster. That's nice. Al Heyman is still his manager. We got that part. But I'm saying, who is doing like the research on who's writing up the sanctioning bodies? Who's doing the matchups? Who's like making fights? Who's making the phone calls? What organization is doing that?
That's Stephen Espinoza and Al Heyman.
No, Showtime is broadcast. They're not fight makers. They're not promoters. That's just a network. That's a television network. They put on shit. I just watched Billion, right? That's what they are. That's what Showtime does. They Jesus and Morrell.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, man. Both sides.
They just pay for the fights.
But we just got to see because really it ain't really clear on what is what. We just gonna have to see. My bet would be that when the next Tank fight happen, Mayweather's banner, you feel me, is gonna still be on there. Would you what's your name, bro? Vamp, bro. When during Tank's next fight in December that he say he got, do you think that Mayweather is gonna have something to do with the fight? Like, is his shit gonna be on there like all the other Tank
Mayweather ain't gonna be on there. That's why.
At all. Okay.
That's why just a couple weeks ago, Tank tweeted. He said, tell big homie stop talking for me. And he's referring to Floyd Mayweather.
Wait, and he didn't delete that tweet?
Yeah, but he do that all the time.
No, wait, so he did.
Yeah, when he fucks up though. He don't delete every tweet. He deletes the tweet where he puts his big fat foot in his mouth. Those are the tweets he deletes.
So I ain't gonna lie. Look, we can't even really speak on that. It ain't even clear. From what I seen, the nigga's still with them niggas. Like, obviously, I don't see why Floyd would need to be saying, "Oh, leave Tank alone" and shit like that. Like, it don't really make no sense unless Floyd has Tank's.
Well, that's why
interest at his pockets. You feel what I'm saying?
That's why I think Steven Espinosa was trying to clear it up, because when he was going back and forth on Twitter with Ron Garcia, he was basically clearing it up, saying, Floyd has nothing to do with this. This is between Steven Espinosa, Al Heyman setting Tank's fights up. Floyd has nothing to do with any of Tank fights anymore.
Okay. Well, no, hold up a second. That last bit you added, right? And this is why I'm saying, and this is, and I think there's some context and a nuance here to recognize. You can be signed to Espinosa, you can be signed to Al Heyman, and also have your promotional company, so you can co-promote and work with whatever brand is out there. But there's, to me, a deafening silence when Floyd says, "This is still my fighter," and is talking about his fights, and he doesn't refute it. All he said is, "Stop talking to me." He doesn't say that, "You're not my promoter. I've already moved on." What he said is, "I can speak for myself."
Right.
Why is he deleting his fucking tweets, bro?
I know,
because he's a tweet deleter. Like but man, the guy, okay, he speaks before he thinks.
He's a baby. That's why.
So
he tweets before he thinks, right? Whatever. He reacts. He's part of that generation. He grew up. I guess if it didn't happen on social media, it didn't happen at all, or whatever. Fuck, I don't know.
But
he's a little ass baby. But that sounds great and everything. But what do you think about this fight this weekend? Fuck a would-be fight. Let's talk about the fight that's going to happen this weekend. Who's winning and why?
We talking about the return of Bam Rodriguez?
No, I don't know who that person is. Never heard of him. We're talking about
Rodriguez.
Bam is nice as hell.
Never heard of him.
Destiny Black. You need to go watch Bam Rodriguez.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
To go watch him though.
Well, never heard of him. I'm not gonna watch him either. Never heard of him. We're talking about Destiny versus Triple G.
Destiny Black. That fight is happening this weekend.
Again, never heard of him. Again, never heard of him.
I'm gonna say this though, real quick, man. I'm gonna jump off. Somebody else can jump on. I want to say shout out to H Money, also Free Smoke. Salute to the panel. Respectfully, and to the chat. But my take on Triple G and Canelo, real quick. Triple G definitely impressed me in this recent fight. More so the way he came in. He picked up he caught like 3 wins, I'm saying, in that fight. So I think he'd be well prepared and for this fight for Canelo. Canelo been back-to-back smoke. He came off a loss. I think he's gonna go back and redeem those losses eventually. And Canelo next move will be his next move. When it comes to certain opponents. But Triple G is in front of him. And we got a Free Smoke salute to a trilogy once again for boxing. And I think Triple G gonna come in this fight, bang it out with Canelo, bro. And Canelo, for me, I figure his approach gonna be, on some on some break your face type of time. But that's
I think Canelo gonna beat him with the body. I think he's gonna have a lot of trick shots.
Okay, Bam, that's your so you think Canelo's gonna beat Triple G easily? Or you think it's gonna be like a 12-round fight?
Hell no.
I think Canelo take that one. I think Canelo's gonna take that one.
It's not gonna be easy though.
A 12-round fight is gonna be like a short night.
I think it's gonna be 12 rounds. I got that being 12 rounds. But I got a question for the panel. How y'all feel about Chris Eubank Jr. father pulling him out that fight with Conor Ben?
But he's not pulling him out. He's talking about it though. I don't think it's
that's conspiracies. We haven't heard nothing.
Conspiracy. That's been reported. He's
reported by channels.
Can't make the weight.
Reported by channels, not a fact. It hasn't. No. We're scheduled to fight. They're scheduled to fight. They're sold out. That fight's still gonna happen. We haven't heard it's being canceled. We would know this. H Money, YB, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, Method, you know what I'm saying? Like fucking, we would know if this fight was canceled. We would
will
know
be
this
an
shit.
official report that it was canceled for sure.
Right, yeah, I ain't seen no
fight might not be canceled, but is he still gonna fight?
Cause his father on some other shit, so
yeah, his father said he can't make the weight. It's too risky for his son to make the weight.
He didn't say nothing yet though. Like he didn't say he was canceling the fight.
Hey, nah, see, listen, we was already talking about that, bro. If he on that, it's too risky making the weight, then this nigga shouldn't have been on in the interviews talking all that KFC shit.
Exactly.
Well, shit, I mean, I'll say this. I seen a tweet from the dude's dad, bro, and I did see like a report from the Boxing Voice saying that the shit was like fucking potentially canceled. I don't know if that shit is legit.
I seen it on one.
It helps promote this fight. It helps, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. It just keeps on growing. You know what I'm saying? They keep on hyping this fight up, but it hasn't been canceled because this fight is sold out. So all these motherfuckers that paid for this fucking these seats, we would know this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm excited for that fight at this point. Shit, I'm winning that first one.
So who y'all got winning that?
Now I got Ben at this point.
After that, you got Ben now.
I mean, I kind of had him before because he was talking that KFC fucking bitches shit. He was saying all types of dumb shit. So I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with young Ben on this one.
That's no good. He ain't focused. You talking about Eubank, right?
Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah. I think Ben gets it done.
Maybe that's the reason for the.
If this wasn't happening, would anybody care about this fight?
Not really.
Like, so just so you understand that Chris Eubank Jr. Chris Eubank Jr. has not pulled out of the fight. Just so we get this clear.
Mm-hmm.
This is Daddy doing some shit, right? And Daddy, if you remember, Daddy was going undefeated, right? He was on a really big high going to Stephen Collins fight. And then all of a sudden, he fought. He ran into something he didn't understand, and ever since then he's been playing fucking mind games and tricks and all that shit. That's what I think. This sounds like some Chris Eubanks Jr. shit.
Right.
He's scared. I think that
it's not even that. This is the way this dude works. Like like Chris Eubank, you can say that he's a scary guy because he never left either his one promoter in Matchroom, and he also never left England. But at the same time, if you ever saw that dude fight, he's not really that scary.
Chris Eubank, right?
Senior, the guy who's talking about pulling it out.
Okay, yeah.
Both of them named Chris Eubank.
I'm talking about.
Didn't his daddy duck James Toney though?
I'm talking about the son. Not that scary. The son too relaxed in the ring. Like he nice. I ain't gonna lie. He got some hands, but I feel like Conor Ben once he put that pressure on you, them fucking punches hurt. He'll knock your dumb ass out if you know what I'm saying. You really play around with his ass. And I think that aggression. Yeah, I think that aggression is what's going to really win Conor Ben the fight. I think he's going to be more aggressive.
The only thing that wins Conor Ben fight is fucking weight draining Chris Eubank Jr. Like, let's stop playing. Like, Chris Eubank Jr. has been in there with bigger punchers than goddamn Conor Ben.
Yeah, not facts. I believe
he's gonna be way faster than anybody Chris Eubank fought though. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, Conor Ben. Yeah, like. Chris Eubank to me, he like a fake slick fighter. Like he tried to be slick, but then he ended up be like getting punched on at the same time. So it's like he cool and all, but I feel like that Conor Ben, he gonna be quicker than anybody ever fought. He gonna hit him. He gonna hit him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like Conor Ben a little bit. Like he be cleaning niggas up, bro, and it be niggas that he's supposed to clean up. So it be like shit. It's the same shit I see from Virgil. He be cleaning niggas up, but he's supposed to clean these niggas up.
The other part of this is he could just be trying to motivate his son through the media to stop doing the dumb shit and get focused.
Where's Butch Cassidy though? Because Butch Cassidy
more reason why Conor Ben gonna win if he ain't focused.
Right, that's the main reason right there.
Yeah, if Chris ain't focused, Conor Ben definitely gonna win.
He already lost. The fight ain't even had to start yet. He already lost if he ain't focused. I can tell you that right now. This shit not no easy fight. It's a big fight. Like, what the fuck?
Well, he feels. I mean, listen, bro. If you were knocking motherfuckers out of 168, and some dude from 147 starts talking some shit, that your fucking dad, right? Beating the shit out of his dad, like 147 ain't no joke. 160 is no joke. 168 is no joke. Like 154 is no joke. You know how many no jokes you got to fucking get to?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same.
This motherfucker been in there like, come on, man. I mean, listen, Chris Eubank is already old. Now you're gonna old and weight drain him, and then start talking how great Conor Ben is. Get the fuck out of here. You're trying to weight drain an old man. That's all that's fucking happening.
Man, he gotta fight that boy.
That nigga is not old, bro. You kind of throwing in caveats.
He's trying to he's on his way out the door. Like, listen, I'm okay. He is not old. All right. Okay, so just so you understand, how many people have retired that fucking Conor Ben fought? Right when they were fucking had to retire, like, bro, this dude, him and Billy Joe Saunders fought at their fucking when they were coming up. I mean, like, really at their fucking prime. A guy that, like, anyway, I'm not even gonna go into this whole thing. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, I get it. I like Conor Ben is cool, but let's call it for what it is. Let's give the entire fight. Let's look at it through sober eyes, like, instead of these rose-colored glasses, right? Just they're trying to weight drain an old man and catch him on the fucking cool. Talk about being a middleweight, but they're not really. This fight is they're calling it a middleweight fight, but it's not really a middleweight fight.
It's right in between middleweight and
no, it's just over super middleweight. It's just over junior middleweight. That's really all that's happening.
No. It's smack dead in the middle. It's right in between 54 and 60.
No, it is anything over 54 is middleweight. It's a middleweight fight. It's a middleweight fight. But what I'm saying is the issue that's not even the issue. That's not even my issue. The issue that I have is if it's 162 pounds.
If you fight at 160.
Okay, great. Because that was my issue. I'm glad you.
From 154
because if he weighs over 162 on the day of the fight, then the fight's canceled.
Did he sign that contract? Like, did his handlers and them read that?
Yeah.
Like, are you sure they didn't overlook that part?
Yeah, I wasn't in the room. I don't know. I don't know what the hell was going on with that.
But they signed it though.
Yeah, exactly. They're obligated to it.
They've had time to do it. They've had time to do this shit. You mean to tell me that it takes fucking 2 weeks for them to fucking read a contract?
Regardless, it's still gonna be for fucking Chris Eubank. Conor Ben has never even fought at 54, bro.
Cool. I understand that. So that's cool. I'm just refuting the idea that Conor Ben, the guy who's really an unproven quantity at 147, is now like this dangerous dude that can go with the top 5 guy at 160 without all of these weird ass fucking stipulations. That's all.
Y'all, we were arguing about Conor Ben now, but what do y'all think about them canceling the ladies fight? You know, Clarissa Shields versus that lady Marshall.
I'm so excited about that fight. I wish they wouldn't have canceled that shit. I'm on fire about seeing Marshall and Shields fight.
Right.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Who cares about that damn old ass lady dying? She was every bit of 1,000 years old. Who cares about that vampire?
Yeah, how they
I ain't gonna try to disrespect nobody, but shit. I wish that fight could have commenced though.
No. The way they've been doing people in Africa for years, man, fuck that up. May she rest in piss. May she rest in all the piss in the world. Yeah, fuck her. And I mean that sincerely. Sincerely. I mean her. Make she rest in piss.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go fucking with
how they gonna televise them fights? They gonna have 3 fights on in one day?
Well, it's canceled, so it's not gonna happen.
They fight early, bro.
You talking about October?
Different time zone, different networks. So that's what's gonna happen in Vamp.
Different networks, yeah.
It was Sky for the ladies.
Oh, yep, that's perfect. That is perfect. Cause what's the name fighting? Nah, but wait. Yeah, I feel like the PBC cards, the main event started they start at like 9. Whereas, nigga, on Top Rank, the main event started at 8.
Yeah, the Australian one is going to be in Australia, so I don't know if they're going to try to time it so it's going to be.
It's probably gonna be prime time. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold up, what time Carissa Shields fighting?
But ain't that shit pay-per-view though?
What, the Deontay Wilder?
No, Clarissa and Marshall. Ain't it on ESPN?
It's on ESPN. Oh no, it's on Plus.
I thought it was on Sky. It said it was on Sky. Now, what are y'all talking about?
It's on ESPN too, Des.
Oh, what's it? Oh, okay, I knew that too.
It's both. But shit, I want to see all the fucking fights that day. I want to see Wilder. I want to see all that shit. But shit, I'm thinking about people that's paying for all that shit, bro. Yeah, we ain't gonna pay for everything that day.
It's only one that you got to pay for real.
And that's Wilder.
Yeah. And I kind of want to watch that, but I don't think I'm gonna end up buying it. I'm gonna keep it a band, but I damn near am. Let me not. I probably am because I really want to watch that Caleb Plant get back, but I don't know.
That Wilder stuff don't blink. That's all I'm saying is don't fucking blink. Whether you stream and lock that, put your credit card down. Get your popcorn ready.
And they got Shakur fighting on Friday. I didn't even realize that, but yeah, he's fighting on a Friday.
The Core and Key, that's gonna be a good little fight day too. I wonder who he found fighting. Complete nobody.
No, I think
Conceição is Conceição and Loma the same age.
They fought. Loma cleaned him up.
Yeah, in the Olympics, he's like really like one of the only like the few grown men that he fought.
You know what? I think this is gonna be a really good test for my baby Shakur though, because Sexual's no slack. He's no slack in the ring. He's definitely like a slick boxer. He's definitely a slick boxer. So this is gonna be a good test for my unofficial title.
Man, we say this shit every time Shakur fight. It's gonna be a good little test, man. He gotta move up to 135, man. Stop playing, man. He got to bring his ass up.
Stop it! Stop it!
Come on,
yeah.
He said this. Oh, it's gonna be a good test for him. Oh, that's going, man.
Shakur gonna walk through that boy.
He gonna walk right through him, man.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Shit, he gonna what?
He didn't walk right through. He didn't walk right through. I can tell what the fuck name is.
Come up to 135.
Man, this is gonna be a good win.
He gonna run Devin Haney to 140. Devin Haney gonna run to 140. He coming up to 135. Tank still gonna fight all of them.
You said run?
I wouldn't say run, but look, he gonna go to 140.
Yeah, I mean, and take over again.
He going to 140. He's still gonna get the Tank fight. But look,
he gonna take over again.
Who's gonna get the Tank fight? Who's gonna get the Tank fight?
Haney gonna get that Tank fight.
Yeah, Haney. But no, what y'all said earlier,
when is Haney gonna get the Tank fight? When do you think Haney's gonna
after he beat Loma?
After he beats Loma?
That don't make sense to me because Haney gonna have to fight Tank at 135.
So hold on a second. What division do you think the fight is gonna happen at?
Right.
I got them possibly, if not at 140, they're gonna meet at a catchweight.
Yeah, I think it's 140.
So just for like no title, just for the shit, just for the money of it.
Right. It'll be once Devin dropped them titles. Smoke thinking exactly what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I don't think so, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. I don't see it in this fight happening. I don't see what you guys are. I don't see what you guys are seeing at all. I think this fight happens only for a fucking huge amount of money, and probably not until they get 147.
Yo, the boxing world not even gonna allow that shit. They're gonna force that fight. That
exactly at 147. Like years from now, it'll force it. Like us on panels talking about this shit. Like nobody's forcing this fight. Nobody's like people are literally right now talking about like Tank's money so long. Who gives a fuck who he fights?
That one.
Who y'all think Tank fighting at the?
Yeah, all these people are saying that he's a champion anyway, and like it's 5 million Espinoza and Floyd and goddamn Al Heyman, like all those, like they don't give a shit. People know that there's nobody at 135 at PBC. Don't give a shit.
It's no way around. It's no way around it. It's no way. After he fight Loma, he has to fight Tank. If matter of fact, I don't look. I think Tank could really fight Devin next. Like he don't have Devin.
He could have been fought Devin if Devin was a thing. If they were interested, they're not interested in that shit.
Not be the case.
How much you want to bet that they're way more interested? But Steven Espinoza already said he is more interested in making the rematch between Isaac Cruz and fucking and Rolly Romero.
Tank don't want that fight.
You came on Vamp. It's a pleasure talking to you and all this stuff. I don't know if we've ever spoken before. If you have, I don't remember. But you came on here and you said that he signed to Steven Espinoza. I'm now quoting to you what Steven Espinoza, the wallet, says that there's more interest in from his end. The wallet, what he was interested in paying for is those two rematches. But Devin Haney's got going on is absolutely irrelevant, even given the context of what you were talking about when you came on here.
All right. First of all, I'd never say he signed to Steven Espinoza.
Oh, sorry, that's Tyrell. I thought. Oh no, sorry, bro. I thought that was Vamp talking. I was addressing Vamp. I didn't know that was Tyrell. Okay, sorry. No sweat, bro. But same thing. No, I got you. Now you didn't come on here saying that. That was Vamp that said that. I thought I was addressing Vamp. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tank. I think Tank is just trying to figure out his contract details right now. I don't think Tank is. I think that's what's like the hold up, and that's why De La Hoya talking about they not answering the phone calls. I think it was a lot of shit going on with that, and it's a lot of just business with Tank because I think Tank.
Wait.
I don't think Tank gets all his money. I think.
Wait. We talking about De La Hoya, right? Right. He might have been wearing his his lady underwear. Might have been having his lady underwear and his spatulas and shit that he dealt with. So let's not even bring up
Tank literally just came out talking about how he makes 5 times as much as them, right? Calvin Ford has been talking about how they're priced, but I don't give a fuck about the belts. Everybody over there, everyone associated with that camp is talking about how they're about the long, strong green. That's what it is. They're not talking about guys. He said something about Devin Haney, and he said some shit off the cuff that made him look like the same thing we've always been talking about. He didn't even know Devin Haney had a rematch, apparently. If you didn't fucking listen to people talk about it, he's just talking shit in social media, and he's just spending fucking money and knocking dudes out and getting millions of fucking dollars to do it. That's what that's the type of time he's on. I don't even understand why there's we're pretending like something else is happening.
Hey, Smoke, describe what Devin is doing.
Devin is trying to get a fight for whoever it is that's willing to step in the fucking ring with him to either increase his fucking profile, his pockets, or his legacy. Not only that, he's promoting some of you young guys too. But no one's talking about that shit. That's the thing. He's talking about him as a fighter. We're talking about the fighter shit. Well, so if you're talking about two guys with promotional companies, no, but it was brought up that Tank is his own promoter. Right, the difference between those two guys also as promoters, Devin actually has guys that he's promoting.
He does. He actually does. You're right. He does. He actually has on his fight card the guys that he's promoting. You're absolutely right, though. Yo, get watching boxing, y'all. Y'all better stop playing my baby face. I gotta stop. That's my boo. We hit each other, huh? To get the smoke. We fighting.
You were on my mind. You popped up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Showtime will co-promote too. That might be the next one. How are niggas run in, man? Shit. Because Devin didn't already co-promoted with Showtime.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Devin, bro. If he fucking, I don't know. If it's Loma or fucking Tio. If he gets just another belt at fucking 140, and then that's it for his top rank, that's a bag at fucking Showtime. It should be.
They can probably get a
It
good
should be
bag
like
over there.
not reading reading. And I'm not sure what the whole like economic landscape for boxing gonna look like and Showtime and all that shit. But all things being equal, he should be able to demand a bag, right?
That's why I'm really like, I want him to fight these 135 niggas like taking them, but like I don't know the science behind it, but I hear cutting weight like that, the way he been doing it, it ain't really good for your body in the long run. I heard it's bad for your organs and shit like that. But if he had it in him, yeah, I wouldn't mind either the Loma or the Tank fight. But at this point, I want Devin to move up and start working on this multiple weight division champ campaign that I know he on.
That's what I'm saying. As undisputed right now, he has the option to challenge for the WBO 140-pound belt. Like right now, he could do that. Yeah. Like I mean, after the Cambodia fight, sorry, not right now. After his next fight, and assuming he wins, he can go right there.
Yeah, with that being said, I wouldn't hold it against him. I wouldn't hold it against him if he ain't fighting nobody because he been on niggas' asses. But go ahead.
Yeah, I wish my man really talk a little bit more, but I mean, Devin definitely top dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like Devin, yeah, he got that 135. That's why I say, look, man, Tank gotta fight that nigga, man. Like, fuck all this other shit. But
right. So I was
that boxing is missing. I feel like boxing is missing something though. Like even with like that division, like, that's what started everything. Like boxing is missing like structure in the sport. Like this shit, we shouldn't be waiting. I feel like it's like a waiting game. Like, come on, yo, like this shit.
There's a vacuum.
Shit should be foregone conclusions.
There's a vacuum. Yeah, there's a vacuum. The face of fucking boxing is not fucking stepping up to the plate to put their own stamp on this era. So like this is the era of fucking networks and bullshit promotional companies and shit. Because goddamn, the face of boxing that the abdicated responsibility, whether or not it's Canelo or AJ or whoever the fuck you say it is, they didn't step up and put their stamp on this era. Like while they tried to do that shit, Fury fucking stopped that train. And Fury is just too goddamn wishy-washy, like whatever. He's not. Like, he's still behind promoters and all that stuff. It's just kind of like
Fury does.
We're just stuck as fans. We're just like we see all the talent out there. We try not to hate on them because of all the goddamn psyops promotional companies put on you to try to hate on the other fucking people. It's kind of like it's a waiting game until somebody steps up and puts their stamp on this goddamn era, like Oscar De La Hoya did, like Floyd did, like before that, fucking Mike Tyson or goddamn Lennox Lewis. Put the fucking stamp on your era.
Nah, facts. Like somebody gotta take this shit over, man. Like somebody gotta be, somebody's gonna go to multiple weight classes and dominate. Like y'all say, y'all want Devin to do it. Shit, I love to see Devin do it.
It ain't that I want him to do it.
Somebody got to do
it. It ain't that I want him to. It's just like that's one of my picks. Somebody's going to do it. I'm picking a couple niggas. I ain't only picking.
It should have been Canelo. Like everybody want to talk about Canelo. They want to give Canelo all the glory, but none of the fucking responsibility. Like, bro, you're supposed to do this shit. Like, you're supposed to not show up to fucking fights in that kind of condition. You're supposed to like not be hiding behind fucking Eddie Hearn and goddamn flags and all this stuff.
Nah, facts. Like there's too much money out here for them to not to get shit more organized. You feel me? Like everybody can come together and put, you know what I'm saying? Put this shit together more. Whereas though the fans, Devin and Tank can fight each other 3 fucking times. Do you know how much money they gonna make? Y'all talking about money this, money that? Them niggas never fight each other twice.
Niggas talking about down the line and shit. I'm like, bro. All right.
Nah, see, here's the thing about here's the thing. Hey Tyrell, I'm you to say this, but the other brother who came up here the first time, Vamp. He was talking about how Devin Haney, not Devin Haney, but Tank was signed to Showtime. The thing about networks is they're looking for stars. right? They don't give a damn about like competition and legacy and the Hall of Fame and all this other shit. They care about stars and ratings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. That's what they like. Steven Espinosa saying he's not interested in like Ryan Garcia. Like he wants like Rolly too. Like he's letting you know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, that's why they want the sign Tank. They want just the sign Tank so they can make more money instead of signing. You know what I'm saying? Doing deals with Mayweather Promotions and Tank. Like, nah, it's not gonna work out. They want to just do business with Tank. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it's gonna be. And Tank get whatever he want. Whatever fights that he want, he get. We gonna see if he really ducking out. We just gonna see if he really ducking out like everybody's saying.
Yeah, why are we talking about Tank though? He's not fighting though. We're talking about like Little Buddy is gonna fight. Like we always like want to bring up black fighters. We always like want to drag them. And I get it, got it good because at the pinnacle, like the top success, the fighters, the creme de la creme, that's at the top are usually black fighters. But we got Little Buddy is about to fight this weekend. Why do you keep talking about damn Tank? Tank isn't fight no damn body. Tank about to fight air right now. Tank is not on the schedule to fight.
You talking about Canelo and Fuji?
Yeah, your best friends. Yeah, them two. Your besties.
Oh. Well, I think we got some good fights this weekend. And this will be Triple G last fight, I believe.
That nigga, I ain't gonna lie, the nigga Triple G versus Canelo, I got you know what? I want what Smoke said to happen. I want Triple G to win and retire and let the belts be free, and then because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna get like certain fights. I feel like
aren't they making? Hey, yo, Rich, aren't they making a new belt for this shit for this fight?
It's just some trophy looking shit. It's just a trophy.
Like, what the fuck is that? It's another belt. So is that another belt that's gonna go around?
No, it's just a little trophy that they do for famous niggas like Canelo. Yeah.
To be honest though, I kind of feel like with my baby Skip Smoker fan though, because why is Cinnamon all coming out talking about so if he loses this fight against Triple G, why are you talking like that? Are you expecting to lose? Like this is mad weird. He never ever said that before a fight though. When's the last time you ever heard Cinnamon come out before a fight say if I lose? He's never said that.
He said that.
It gives me AJ before he fought Usyk the first time. AJ said, "I don't care if I lose this fight." That's exactly what it's giving me. This is odd.
So look,
this is odd.
Ain't that's like when Terence Crawford said, "I don't need to fight Errol Spence."
Never heard him say that, and you never heard him say that bullshit either. What he said
he has said that. That's what he said.
What he said. No, all he said was, "I don't need Errol Spence. Errol Spence needs me," which is facts. Facts on facts on facts.
They need each other.
No, they don't need each other. That's not true. They do not. They do not. My baby, Bud is already solidified. Your boy finding Nemo, he better find fucking Nemo. That's the fuck he better do.
Spence got that money.
Again, my baby Bud is already solidified. He's already gonna go in the book. He's already gonna go in the books, okay? He's already solidified. He's already solidified. He's already a Hall of Famer. Your boy better find goddamn Nemo. He better find Dory, Nemo, and whoever else he gotta go goddamn find. That's what kind of Nemo better do.
I got a question for you.
Brian's he's not an apex predator. He's an apex predator's prey, is what he is. Your boy's not an apex predator. He's an apex predator prey. That's exactly what he is. You're welcome, son. You're welcome. I just learned something. Say thank you. Say thank you because I learned you something. Say thank you because I learned you something. No, say thank you. Say thank you first.
No, thank you. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna ask you a question. Don't stick a look. Cause now you killing that shit. you know what I'm saying, you dope with shit, you know how to debate. But what if that Earl and the Spence and Bud fight don't happen? Like, how would you feel about that?
Your boy Spence meets Bud. Bud is already solidified. He's already gonna go in the books. Your boy.
Saying, how would you feel if that didn't happen? Like, I would be looking at both of them though. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't even gonna lie to you though, Destiny Black. What would be his best? What would be his best win if he don't fight Spence?
Who? Bud?
Yeah.
His best win probably Porter. Who would be fucking Spence's best win if you don't fight Crawford? Porter?
Porter ain't beat no Spence.
We said who would be his best win, right? I said Bud's best win. Honestly, I think Gamboa would actually be Bud's best win because Gamboa was undefeated at the time he beat Gamboa. Gamboa was at the time I think he was like a two division world champion.
Gamboa was undefeated.
Gamboa was also a 2-time gold medalist. Like we're giving all praise to your boy Lomachenko. But I mean, Gamboa's the same one, and Gamboa was undefeated when Bud beat him. So Gamboa would probably be the best win between both of them. And then probably Porter. Because who else does who does Spence really have on his record? On his resume? Who does he have? Yeah, besides undefeated.
Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Who does Spence have the same person compared to a Gamboa? Who does Spence have that he compared to a Gamboa? I'll wait on Sunday.
I'll just say it. I'll just say it, right? Because the win that's equivalent to Gamboa would be like a Mikey Garcia because Gamboa had never fought at 35. Never fought at 35.
No. Mikey Garcia was never. He was never a gold medalist. He was never Olympic gold medalist.
He was a 4-weight division champ though.
And Mikey Garcia ducked the hell out of Bud and Gamboa. He ducked both of them. He didn't want to let smoke with neither one of them. But when he said, "I see something," I see something. Yeah, he saw something. Yeah. No, Mikey Garcia is nowhere near equivalent of the likes of a damn Gamboa. When Gamboa was undefeated, terrorizing the 126, 130, 135 division, your boy Mike didn't want to smoke.
I ain't gonna lie, he never terrorized 135. He only lost that 135.
And again, who wanted to fight? Who wanted to fight Gamboa at that time? Who did?
But look, I'm not taking nothing away from the Gamboa win, but all I'm saying is Mikey Garcia being an undefeated 4-weight division champ was equivalent to that shit. No, but other than that though.
No, he was never undefeated 4-weight champion. 4 division world champion. Yes, because some of the belts, one of those belts he won was not a belt that's recognized.
What was it? It was an IBO?
Yeah, it's not a belt that's recognized. That's not a recognized belt.
So what is he? A 3-weight division champ?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right. So he's a 3-weight division champ, undefeated, bounced up 2-weight division, lost to Spence. Gamboa, 2-weight division champ, bounced up to 35, lost to Bud. All right. So what else? What's the next?
He bounced up to 130. He already fought at 135 before. He
fought at 35
before he ever fought Bud. He fought at 135 a couple of times. Actually, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Gamboa fought at 35 more than one time?
2 times, actually, before he fought Bud. You're welcome.
All right, so that means he was more acclimated to the weight than Mikey was.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So that just just proves my point. He was more acclimated to 135.
That Bud be the better fighter. You're welcome.
He might be, but that I'm saying, like, all right, other than the Gamboa win, because I wouldn't call Mikey Garcia Spence best win, but
you damn right you wouldn't call it his best win. You already knew why.
So what is Bud's second best win? You say it's Porter?
Probably Porter. It might be Porter. I mean, some people may say it's like Green Machine, or some people might say it's the damn Victor Post.
It can't be Green Bean Machine, remember? Because Green Bean Machine ain't never won a belt, remember?
Who beat more undefeated world champions? Bud or your boy Spence?
Undefeated world champs.
Who fought different classes?
How's this nigga? I don't think the nigga Spence is beat.
Who became the undisputed champion since 2004. I'll wait all weekend. Who did that?
I think I'm
Hey,
pretty
your boy,
sure that.
what weight class your boy Spence started off at? Oh, 154. Oh,
Okay, but
154.
Miss Destiny Black, you just asked me like 6 questions. I'm trying to answer at least one of
Okay, baby, I'm
them.
sorry.
So with that,
Go ahead, baby.
yeah, all right. But what was I finna say? You said the undefeated champs, and Bud fought more undefeated champs. I think Victor Postal was undefeated, right? I
Yeah.
think Ndongo was undefeated. Ndongo is undefeated. But I don't think that you got those two dudes as his best wins at all. I think that you got his next two best wins, 2 and 3, as niggas that Spence had already beat up years before. I think
Were they already wait before you go there with that BS. Were they already defeated though? Were they already defeated when your boy fought them?
Yeah.
Were
But
they already defeated?
no. All right, checkmate. Look. They were already defeated, but are those guys still not better than Ndongo and Postal?
I don't know. They
Yes.
never fought either one of them. They never fought either one of them.
You can say yes. Destiny Black.
No, I can't say yes. They never fought. No, I can't say yes. They never fought.
So when you think about Victor Postal and Ndongo, I'll put the camera. Yeah, when you think about Postal and Ndongo, you think those guys are better names than Kell Brook
What
and
is best wins to you?
I said all right, so it had to be like Kell Brook, Sean Porter, Mikey Garcia, Danny Garcia. That's just off the rip. Then no shit. Then yeah.
Okay.
And then I say Ugas.
Okay. I will give you Ugas. I will give you Ugas, and I will give you Porter.
Why wouldn't you give me Kell Brook? Kell Brook beat Porter first.
Kell Brook was coming off a loss, and he was coming down 2 weight classes back to 147 with only like an 8-month
8 months.
8 months after the orbital. Orbital, which usually takes up to a year to heal before somebody gets back in the ring. It took your boy Sugar Ray Leonard 2 years before he got back in the goddamn ring after his orbital bone.
That was the retina, though. That was the retina.
Oh, it was his retina. I'm sorry, you're right. It was his retina. You're right. It was his retina. But orbital bone usually takes like a year.
But medicine is advancements. That boy Spence just came back from the red.
It doesn't matter about none of that, though.
Hold on, but you just brought up Sugar Ray. You said it took Sugar Ray.
But it does not matter about none of that. The reason why is because everybody heals differently, right? And according to doctors, because you're not a doctor, I'm not a doctor neither. But according to professionals,
go ahead.
Once you break one orbital bone, because you're so busy trying to protect that one, the second one's easily to go. It's gonna go easy.
Okay.
Japanese, as they say.
I'm not gonna lie. His orbital bone, I don't think none of them went out when Bud fought him, and both of them had been broken at that time.
The Bud beat him when he was coming off of wins. He only came down 1 weight class. He was coming off of 3 wins, not a loss. He was coming down 3 wins and only 1 weight class.
Only listen, I'm not even discrediting it.
And when Bud beat your boy Kell Brook, all y'all Finding Nemo fans, all y'all goddamn Almond Joy ass fans, because that nigga loves nuts. He loves to hit people in they nuts. He loves nuts. Almond Joy ass fans was like, oh my god, y'all see Kell Brook's 2 stomach muscles? Oh man, I don't think Bud's gonna be able to beat him. Yeah, Bud is not gonna be able to beat him. He has 2. Y'all see his 2 strong ass stomach muscles? Yo, Bud went in there, lost that first round. The second round, some people say he won it or lost it or whatever. I felt like Bud won the second round, but that third and fourth round, especially, it was over in the 4th round. He didn't even get a chance to break his orbital bone. He had to go 11 rounds with little buddy. He had to go 11 rounds.
I wasn't even saying that to take nothing away from him. All I was saying was that with that logic, I mean, shit, he should have broke both of them motherfuckers.
You tried it, though. You tried it. It was cute for you, though.
No, I said with that logic, he should have stopped him to the body because he should have been focused on both them orbitals.
You tried it.
But listen, this is my point, though. I ain't gonna lie. I think Bud needs Spence because he just needs Spence, bro. I think he needs him.
Spence
I ain't gonna lie. When I think about Hall of Famers, I think about great wins.
I mean, Bud already took hands like cemented in for the Hall of Fame though. They already have a place for this man in the Hall of Fame. They didn't ask for
Tony
special
Spence.
Fame.
Spence a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
So do you think who you think got better wins, Spence or Bud?
I just told you why I thought. You're welcome.
So you think Bud has
You're
better
welcome.
wins?
I
What you
just said
drinking?
what I thought.
What
I
you
just said
drinking?
what I thought.
What you drinking?
I just said what I thought.
What you over there drinking, Destiny Black? And I ain't saying
Undefeated champions.
you over there drinking.
Undefeated champions. He became the first undefeated champion since 2004.
You drinking mimosas?
He started the whole
You drinking
undisputed
mimosas.
champion BS. He started
You
the
over
whole
here fucking with the mimosas. You over here talking about
Who
some Bud
started
got
it
better
though?
wins.
Who started it though? Your boy,
So
now your boy Spence is trying to chase the same dream. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome, son.
I'm not gonna lie. Bud has better accomplishments. 3-way division champ. I think he's a 2-time lineal. I think he was lineal at 35, and he was undisputed at 40, and now he's a champ at 47. So he's 3-way division, 2-time lineal, 1-time undisputed. I still think that Errol Spence has better wins though. So with that being said,
old ass, out of shape ass, goddamn Lamont Peterson, who everybody already had beat. He already been beat like 1,000 times. He beat an old ass, out of
I'm
shape
not gonna lie,
ass.
I think Lamont Peterson only had like 2 losses.
He only had 2 losses. Yeah. He had 2 losses.
I think he had 2 losses, and Lamont Peterson
Who did beat at 145? I mean 147. Nobody.
You said who is
Nobody. Nobody.
Who is who beat?
Who the heck? Your boy Danny Garcia beat at 147. Nobody.
I ain't gonna lie, he didn't fought. But look, who has Danny? But Danny has fought better competition than Bud, bro.
Danny Garcia had a chance. They offered Danny Garcia way more money to fight Crawford than they did than he made fighting goddamn your boy Spence. He turned that down. He turned that down against for a fight against a little. I can't even think of little buddy name. Nobody.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Less money, where he made less money. You're welcome though. You're welcome. I'm looking for something though.
But with that being said, that still doesn't have anything to do with me saying that Danny fought better comp at 47 by far.
With that being said,
because you bought up Green Bean Machine. You bought up Green Bean Machine, and I can name like 5 niggas that Danny didn't fought that I really respect, like a lot.
Who?
Or actually, I can name 3 of them.
Who?
Sean Porter, Errol Spence, Keith Thurman.
You gonna take the Porter and your boy Finding Nemo, which he lost to all 3 of them.
He lost to all 3 of them. I think he.
You're
Sean Porter fight was cool, but that's not the point. Like that's not the point. Like I haven't seen.
You're welcome though. But you know it's so funny though because y'all was using the same measuring stick for when your boy Virgil Ortiz beat up the little buddy Green Machine. Oh, y'all was using the same measuring stick.
Virgil is a prospect, bro. Why would you hold the same weight on that?
Using the
Why
same
would you bring up? Listen. Destiny Black. Didn't I tell you that we got to keep it consistent? We was just talking about Loma fighting non-champs. Cabi Velasquez has never been a fucking champ a day in his life, and he never will be. All right. So is Jose Benavidez. He'll never be a fucking champ, and he never has been. So this is the point. This is the point.
So is Algeria.
So we don't bring those guys up. We don't bring those guys up. You bought up Green Bean Machine.
No, because y'all was trying to say he has the better competition.
No, he has. He has by far.
Wait, who is his better competition?
You said what?
These guys because they was already beaten though. Because if y'all want to say like, oh yeah, he was fighting Spencer leftovers. This Spencer was fighting goddamn Keith Thurman's leftovers. He was fighting the Sean Porter's leftovers. If y'all gonna use that same logic, then you know what? They were all fighting each other leftovers. You're welcome.
They was kind of like on the little round robin, and Bud wasn't there.
Who beat Danny Garcia first though? Was it Spencer beat Danny Garcia first, or was it damn Keith Thurman or Sean Porter?
I think it was Keith Thurman, but it might have been. I think it was Keith
Thurman. I know it was. So again, Spencer fighting Keith Thurman's leftovers. So
I wouldn't call nobody their leftovers.
Don't do that because you never did that shit to Sugar Ray Leonard. When Sugar Ray Leonard fought so-called people's leftovers. Y'all
No,
never
I
did that
never.
stuff.
No,
Y'all
but I
never did
never
that stuff to
called
your
green
boy,
bean.
Tommy
But
Hearns fought, so-called
Destiny Black,
leftovers.
Destiny Black. I ain't never called green bean nobody leftovers. All I said was that he was never a champ, and you brought him up as one of his good wins.
I never brought him up as a win. I never, you brought him up.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Never said.
Yes, you did.
No, you can rewind this one. I never said
Destiny
anything
Black.
about. No,
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
said that. I
I
never
wouldn't even
said.
lie on you.
Once
I
you brought
wouldn't lie on you.
once you brought I said, then all of a sudden, Green Machine was not a good win, but he was a good win when Lil Buddy fought him. I never brought Lil Buddy up.
Why wouldn't
You
we hold Bud and Virgil to different standards if Bud is a Hall of Famer and Virgil is a prospect? A nigga who ain't never won a belt before. He's probably gonna win one, but he ain't never won a belt.
But again, y'all used him as a measuring stick. Y'all say he was the good. Y'all say he was the good because he so-called knocked down Bud or whatever. Y'all say he was the good.
He gave Bud some good work at first. Yes, he
Yeah. Some same thing that unnamed African did too with your boy One Eye Willie. He gave Lil Buddy good work. The unnamed African dude that almost like put your boy One Eye Willie on
who good
the
work?
campus.
You talking about Spence?
No, yes, One Eye Willie.
Was Spencer champ at the time?
He don't goddamn matter if he was a champ or not. He was up and coming. He was the greatest thing since sliced bread still because he gave so-called Mayweather so-called good work in the damn gym.
He might have been.
He was the best
The champ. But this is my point though, Destiny Black. I don't know why you. I never would have muttered. I never would have brought up Ocampo.
Ugas actually gave him a standing 8. Ugas actually gave that nigga a standing 8 or knockdown. He did. But the referee did not count it.
Better than everybody that Bud.
But the referee did not count it though. We knew Ugas gave that nigga. He knocked him down. We all knew that.
They was fighting.
You saw it.
Destiny Black. I know we all saw that. We
saw
what you was talking about. But
no, you saw it.
I mean, I just said I saw it though. That's the point.
Yeah,
I just said I saw
but you saw it though. Don't say we all saw it. No, you saw it.
Listen here though. I just said that. But this is my point though. We all saw that. But
no, you saw it,
was they like which knockdown? Which knockdown was worse? Bud's by the nobody or Spence's by the or the Spence's standing 8 count?
Who was? Who the fuck was Ugas was until he beat old ass fucking
That's not true. If you didn't know who Ugas was, then you was a
No,
casual.
I know he was, but who was who the fuck Ugas was until he beat a old ass fucking Pacquiao? Nobody checked Ugas. Nobody Ugas.
I'd say Ugas was the guy that really beat Sean Porter but got robbed. And that goes to say somewhat a lot. You know, he did his thing against one bro. What's his name?
But again,
he ain't that nice. But Ugas is a good fighter.
Radar. He only became on somebody's radar because he beat an old ass Manny Pacquiao.
But you wanted that fight for Bud though.
But wait, with Ugas lost against that damn prospect Imani, who Imani lost to an unnamed as Mexican. So I mean, and Ugas not only lost, but he got like demolished by that damn Imani boy. Way before damn likes of your boy One Eye Willie. So stop it. Cut the BS, bro. Cut it. Stop it. Stop the madness. We can do this triangle theory all day. But
it's not about a triangle theory. It's simply about who do you hold in a higher regard? Who do you hold in regard?
Theory, but at the end of the day, though, my baby does not need your boy to ever be solidified. He's already solidified. Your boy is not solidified. He does not have the kind of significant wins to make him solidified.
Better wins. I say Bud got the better accolades by far.
Okay, but anyways, your boy don't even have the better wins or the better accolades to ever be solidified. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I say he has the better.
That's why his hands is not cemented. That's why his hands is not cemented because he does not have it. You can continue on.
Yeah, why Bud ducking the smoke though? Sound like Bud ducking that smoke.
That looks a mess.
So Destiny, you think
she said that she looks a mess? Sir, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Let Van speak real quick.
Hello?
Hey Van.
Destiny.
Yo,
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Destiny Black. So you think Errol Spence not a first ballot Hall of Famer?
He's not. No, I don't think so. It's that. He's not.
Wow.
Why is that?
It's not even like
He said, "Wow."
He's not.
No,
He's not.
no, I said, well, why though? Like, why he not a first ballot?
He is not. Who has he beat? Has undefeated champions has this man beaten? How many? What belts does he really hold that somebody who's not already beat these people? No.
Why does
What
Crawford want to fight?
Now. What belts does this man hold that he beat that was undefeated? Wait. What belts does this man hold that he beat that was undefeated? I'll wait on Sunday.
So if he beat Errol and become the undisputed champion at 147, is he a Hall of Famer in your opinion?
Wait, Earl. I mean, he beat that man become a 2-time undisputed champion, right? 2-time, right?
I'm talking about Errol. If he beat Bud and become the undisputed champion at 147, is he a Hall of Famer in your opinion?
Yeah, it's gonna make him Earl. Yeah, it definitely is. It is. You're right. You're absolutely right. You think? That's why Bud. Everybody knows that though.
I think he's a Hall of Famer. I think he's a Hall of Famer even if he don't fight.
No, he's not. He's not. He is not. That is facts on facts on facts. He is not a Hall of Famer. He is not. What you?
I ain't gonna lie, man, bro. I don't care. I don't like when niggas say they don't want to fight. Nah, bro. Bud probably is based off the little accolades. He got good accolades, bro. But it's like he ain't got the wins, bro. Like he need that Spence win bad, bro. And that Jermell win would look real good too, like some 54 shit too. Because, bro, I ain't gonna lie. When you brought up, I'm not gonna lie, Destiny Black. You brought up niggas like Green Bean Machine, bro. I would have never brought up no non-champs to talk about Spence.
Bud is already a Hall of Famer. You know why? Because he's the first undisputed champion with the 4-belt era at 140. I think the 140. No, he is. He is. He's the first undisputed champion at 140. Yes, he is.
I'm gonna call you
and then he's the first undisputed champion in the last 13 years.
Hey, so it's never been a 140 undisputed champ.
I said 4-belt era. 4-belt era.
Who the last 140?
You know what? The 140 era is not even like old. That's relatively new.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Zab Judah undisputed?
Not at 140. Not at 140. Not at 140. At 135.
Destiny Black. Where you from?
Chicago.
What part?
Southside. 53rd and Walcott.
I like that. That's what's up.
So don't do me. Yeah. So yeah, no, he's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Bud's already solidified. Your boy Finding Nemo better find all his Nemos and all his goddamn shark tails and all his doors.
I ain't gonna lie. It looked like he trying to find Bud.
Trying to find a damn thing. What he's trying to find is his damn self. He might try to find his private parts because he lost them.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga is supposed to be talking about Bud. I don't even be hearing
but he can't lost his nuts though. You can talk all you want to. Actions speak louder than words.
I mean, the actions are so.
But Bud trying to fight him back in 2018. Your boy said no. Why would I not go the easier route and knock out Sean Ford? That's what your boy said. Finding Nemo said that. But when he thought your boy Jeff Horn had the belt with the WBO belt, he was all for it. Yeah, little buddy was all for it. But when it came down to Bud, yeah, he was like, why would I not go the easier route and fight knock out Sean Porter?
But we gotta talk about.
But you couldn't even do. He couldn't even do that.
Talk about like what have you done for me lately? Like lately, it seems as though Bud is holding up the fight.
That's what y'all Finding Nemo fans act though. No, what have you done for me lately? Y'all don't want to talk about like what's relevant though, right?
Why would we talk about 5 years ago if we could talk about today?
Now, son, no sir, no sir.
You fiending. You talking about some. We need to talk about what really matters. I'm like, why the fuck does 2017 matter?
Because
2017 don't matter.
Bud been trying to fight your boy. Bud been trying to fight one eye with
2022 and they saying Bud holding up the fight.
Deadline, bro. He said November 19th, nigga, get in the ring, nigga, or leave me the
Bud been trying to get that treasure though. Your boy
that's what Spence said. He said November 19th.
Moving his ship though.
Gave that nigga deadline. He said, I don't need you to make my money. I gotta make my money, nigga. You can't hold up the bag, bro. What the fuck?
Your boy holding up the bag though. One ain't really holding up the bag. Every time Bud tries to that shit,
I'm not gonna lie, Miss Destiny, bro. Like
One
you
that shit a little bit more. He think this shit is Goonies. Your boy think this shit is Goonies. Your boy think this shit is Goonies. But Bud's like make this
starting to sound like some
Destiny, what you over there drinking on? What you over there drinking on?
Kool-Aid.
You lying. That shit got you sauced up. You over here talking crazy on that Bud shit.
But you're welcome. It's Kool-Aid. But you're welcome. You thought it was cute. But it wasn't. It's not spiked. It's really Kool-Aid. But go ahead. Go off. Y'all know because I'm getting together. Y'all can get, and I ain't even cursed. I haven't even cursed yet. But I've been gathering y'all together. I've been getting y'all together and dispersing y'all. Y'all can get mad, boo, and try to get all drunk.
You cooking that shit.
I've been getting y'all together, change. I've been getting y'all together like change and dispersing them to the goddamn homeless people. You're welcome. You're welcome. And it's Kool-Aid. Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, it's tropical punch. Would you like some?
I ain't gonna lie. Boots or Thurman get in that ring and Bud don't. That shit gonna look weird as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna look weird as fuck for your little buddy. And Boots gonna beat your little boy ass. Boots is gonna, he's gonna make sure
I ain't gonna lie. Boots will beat Bud ass too, if anything. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he's gonna beat little buddy ass though. That's what he gonna do.
I can see him beating Bud ass first.
No, you see that though. You can't see that. You can't see that. You don't see that either. Stop it. You don't see it.
Could actually. Bro.
No, you can't. You can't see it. Don't act like you're delusional. Don't act like you're delusional, boo. You're not delusional.
All I see is Bud getting knocked down by Green Bean Machine.
Yeah,
and then I'll be like, hell no, that nigga Boots up.
When Uhas put the hurt on him, not once, not twice, but three times in the
Spence
fight.
wasn't even fighting at the time. Like
not twice, but three times in the fight. Not once, not twice, but again to a man who's not even known for power.
Destiny,
so a man who's not even known for power. He got hurt against a man not even known for power. So I mean, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie. What is Green Bean Machine known for?
I mean, but what is who guys really known for besides beating up old ass?
He known for beating up a legend.
Yeah, old ass a 47-year-old Pacquiao. Yes, that outstanding.
I ain't gonna lie.
Outstanding.
Bud was looking for that fight. Bud was looking for that fight. That would be Bud's best win.
Your boy is about to ask for the fight before he.
No, that's what I'm saying. Everybody still wanted to fight this guy. So why are you hating on the win?
Your boy was going to win. Your boy was going to fight him until he lost his iron sparring. Yo, Bud ain't never lost his iron sparring though. That's what I said.
Why you hating on the win?
Bud ain't never lost his sparring.
That nigga Spence ain't never got knocked down by a bum. I ain't gonna lie. Green Bean Machine ain't never won no belt. I like Bud, bro, but like I said, if it ain't Bud on November, whenever the fuck them niggas fight, it will be not good, bro.
That'd be bad for boxing. Boxing gonna take it out that day if they don't fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I might not watch that shit.
But look, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, yo. Hey, yo, Rich, yo, shout out to y'all, yo. Y'all was good tonight, yo. I'm about to take it on.
Yes, sir. Salute.
All right, buddy. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Show.
Your boy, one will. Yeah. Yeah, he's not gonna. If he's not giving it to people, if he put us back down by 2,000, child.
What's up with you, bud?
I'm gonna get my entire life. He loses to 230. So what's my buddy's name is? Morris Day. If he loses to Morris Day, child, I'm gonna get my entire life. Ready or not, you know, if he loses to ready or not, yeah, I'm gonna get my entire life.
Spence heading out deadlines. Nigga gotta get in the ring. Go see that man.
Spence ain't gonna do shit. Why not really gonna do shit?
Bud should fight him. I think he should fight him though.
Why not really gonna do shit behind his goals? So, and punch people in their nuts. That's all he does.
Y'all be crying.
Who crying?
You talking about punch people in the nuts? You capping.
That's what you do though. Does he not do that? Does he not do that?
I've seen low blows in just about every fight I've watched.
No, you have not. Show me how many fights Bud you seen Bud punch people in their private parts. I'll wait all Sunday.
I mean,
no, show me and tell me the fight.
You said Sunday, so I got until Sunday to go find it.
No, stop. I'll wait on Tuesday too. I'll wait all week. I'll wait all week. How about I'll wait all week. Show me the fights where you see Bud just continuously punching people in their private parts. I'll wait.
I don't remember a punch where it just looked like the niggas.
Because you never seen him do it.
I don't remember a fight where Spence was just intentionally socking niggas in the nuts. I don't remember a fight where Spence even had to do that in order to like survive.
Who got to fight? Who got to fight? Because he was definitely on a joy ass nigga. He's definitely like, yeah, sometimes he feel like a nut. Yeah, he was definitely like giving me a little vibe.
I mean, Spence got a body attack, but that nigga do hit niggas in the nuts sometimes. It just happens.
He's definitely on a joy ass
nigga. He goes to the body more than anybody, bro. That should have happened.
Not against who guys though. He was definitely hitting off with the private every time. He gave that man all kind of private shots. Very private. It was very private fights.
So is that that's your prediction? You think he gonna hit Bud in the nuts? Bud gonna crouch down and he gonna hit him with a left hook, knock him out?
And Bud better hit his ass back too. Thank you.
So Bud gonna get knocked out because he gonna crouch down after a nut shot.
Who said that? Where did you
that's
get that
pretty
from?
much what that's pretty much what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying though. I'm just saying though, your boy likes to hit people in their private areas. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody who has to resort to that kind of BS though, that tells me their skills is lacking. They don't have the skills to pay the bills. That's what I'm saying. You're welcome. Oh, don't get quiet now, baby. Don't get quiet now, sir. Don't get quiet now.
I just want to fight.
No. Talk that shit, though. Talk that shit. Nah, talk that shit. You know,
it seemed like Bud don't want to fight. That's what it seemed like. That nigga just want to chill. He don't want to fight.
You ain't never seen all that melanin do all that shit. All that melanin, you never seen that. Yeah, all that melanin.
Shit, Bud might retire. Be like, I'm out. Fuck it.
That's what I be hearing from Bud, and I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't like it.
That's what you hear from Bud. Yeah. I'm sure you did. What you hear from
Bud, though, but I just don't got on being Spence.
Finding Nemo is fucking gulping and, gasping for air. That's what you hear from Finding Nemo. You're welcome. Y'all better get your boy Finding Nemo together and leave my baby Bud alone.
I mean, nigga just might not want to fight. It is what it is. Shit.
Yeah, we been knew that your boy don't want to fight. You been knew Finding Nemo don't want to fight.
That ain't my boy. I'm just saying, nigga, looking at it from an objective perspective, that nigga Bud is starting to look like a duck on the low. It's starting to look like one.
On the low.
Finding Nemo trying to find Dory. He don't want to that's what he want to find. He would rather find Dory. He don't want to fight. That's what he'd rather do. Finding Nemo.
And if Boots or Thurman take that fight and that nigga don't, then yeah, certified official DuckTales.
Yeah, it's a certified official that your boy Finding Nemo never wants that smoke.
I ain't gonna lie. If Destiny Black, if evidence came out that it was Bud's fault,
media, anybody can talk on social media though, but show the action though.
No, but look, I get that, but Miss Destiny, if it came out that it was Bud's fault, would you be upset with him?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah. But if it came out it was your boy Finding Nemo's fault, would you be upset with him? Upset with him?
I'm gonna be upset with whoever holding up undisputed in any way division. Whoever on board.
No. If it came out it was Finding Nemo's, the reason why the fight didn't happen, are you gonna be upset with him?
I thought I already said yes.
No. You said obviously.
I said obviously. I said obviously. I think I said obviously.
Obviously, just leave it at that. Don't say whoever else. I never said, what about Spence?
But I wasn't talking about Bud. But I wasn't talking about Bud. That's why I doubled down and said.
It doesn't matter though. Would you be upset? Yes or no? The question is yes or no. I don't need to hear about.
I'm making a general statement.
I don't care about Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yes or no? That's all I need to hear.
Listen, I already said yes.
No.
I'm doubling down.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Said yes. Already said yes. But listen here.
Leave it at that.
Leave it at that.
No, me.
I'm gonna be
No, me.
upset. I'm gonna
No,
be
me.
upset with anybody holding up
That,
undisputed, man.
little buddy over here tripping. Little buddy
Anybody
over here
holding up
tripping. No,
undisputed
no, sir, no,
is
sir.
getting the rap from
No,
me.
sir.
Hey,
Sir,
it's a
But right now, it look like it's your
sir, no,
boy. So
sir.
I don't know what that got to do
Sir,
with
no,
anything.
sir. Sir, stop it. Cut the,
hey.
cut the grass.
I had to join. There's a whole lot of capping going on for Bud right now, man.
First of
It's
all,
a whole lot of capping going on.
first of
I'm
all,
like, what's going on?
don't listen to that
He can't help it.
BS.
It's
Do
a
not
whole lot of. I'm just saying.
Mr. Lion.
I've been hearing it. I'm like, man, I
You
gotta join.
know what? You know why I know? You know why I know you a capper? Because you had a lion behind you. If you was a real, like you stood on your own 2 feet, you would have had a tiger. Tiger's flying along.
Nah, Shorty the Lion. I'm the king of the jungle. What you talking about?
Tiger's
Nah, that's
on the pack, bro.
Hey,
Nah, you
she
tweaking.
funny as hell,
Nah, you
man.
tweaking. That's a lion. That's the king of the jungle. That's the main one.
No,
What
it's
you talking about?
not the jungle. It's not. It's not. You know why?
Hey, it's the king of my jungle. Fuck you mean?
Because hippos kill lions.
Hey, why you? Hold on. Hey, hold on. Time out. Why you just start going in on me, man? I'm talking boxing, man.
You can't let that BS. You can't let that BS.
Cause she on her bud. She on her bud tip. She on her bud tip.
Hey, I'm talking strictly boxing though. On some real shit. Bud is holding up the fight. Everybody knows this.
Oh God. Anyways, back to you again, Mr.
No,
Kappa.
I'm just saying. Let's just speak facts for a second.
Mr. Lion, Mr. 100 packs, Mr. I need a backup plan. I need like niggas to help me fight my fights.
I don't need nobody.
No, you're
not. Talk about the lion. Talk about lion.
You're not a tiger. You're not a goddamn hippo, nigga. You're a goddamn lion. You're right. You're pussy. You're all pussy.
Hey, she funny as fuck,
bro. The mind.
Hold on, man. When I walk into, why you start going in on me, man? You calling me pussies and shit? You going
bro?
crazy.
You gotta get
that BS. Don't come with that BS.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to talk boxing.
Yeah,
bro, you gotta understand, bro. You gotta understand. Destiny Black. She from Chicago.
You better have that bitch
Chicago
too.
You better have that.
She fuck with the Bears. She don't like the Lions and shit. She don't like the Lions.
I'm a Bears fan. I'm from Chicago too.
Chirac all day over here, 63rd and Walcott.
I live in Minneapolis now.
Harold. I'm from Remus and Harold.
I'm from Minneapolis, though. I live in Minneapolis.
I'm from Remus and Harold.
But
listen, you from Chicago, you better know the difference.
But listen.
You said what?
I'm from Remus and Harold.
I'm going Uncle Remus.
Good night and goodbye.
I mean, you can like Harold. Harold, they both good.
Delete your life. Delete your life. Delete your life.
Nah, they both fine. I'm just saying.
Now. Delete your life. Everybody knows in Chicago who they close to fuck with. It's Harold. Ain't no damn Remus. Who's first?
I'm fucking with it.
Harold was first. Stop it.
Yeah, they might have been first.
No, they not might have been first. They are first.
Man, I hopped on here to talk about boxing. You talking about chicken. You talking about chicken and mild sauce, man. What you talking about?
No, exactly.
Come on, man. I'm trying to talk boxing. Motherfucker hopped on here talking about some chicken and mild sauce, man.
He's not from Chirac. He's not
bro. Say what you got to say about this.
I had to take a shot on that note, man. What the fuck going on, man? Hey, man, what's going on, man? Hey man, what we doing out here, man? We talking about
because I want to know the hard evidence behind
you. You trying to come here with that big ass pussy behind you, trying to come here and trying to talk about my baby. You don't do it. Don't do it. And then you even know about
see, that's what. Hey man, you see what? You gotta take all the emotion when you talking sports. You gotta learn to take the emotion out of shit.
Bro,
you gotta be. That's why a lot of women don't be commentating sports, man. That's why you don't see a lot of women on like ESPN and them shows. They put too much emotion in the shit. They don't keep shit. You know what I'm saying? They gotta keep shit gangster. I got motherfuckers that I like.
Do not come with that. Xavier, do not come with that sexy BS. I can guarantee
you. I'm not trying to be sexist. I'm just saying.
You are. I will break your ass down and put your back up.
I'm not being sexist at all.
Y'all better tell him, Rich. You better tell him. Break his ass down, break his ass back up.
Listen, you ain't got to do all of that. All I'm saying is, you got to be subjective. Sometimes you got to, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got boxes that I like, but I'm a big gangster.
You mean objective, not subjective. Because I'm very subjective. You mean objective, right? Objective means
Whatever. All right, whatever.
Nah, he meant subjective though, but Destiny, when you over talking them, that can be seen somewhat as emotional. I ain't saying don't over talk him. I'm just saying that's why he might be saying that. Let him say it though.
No, Rich, no, sorry. If you don't know the difference between objective and subjective, that's not because I'm over talking them. Stop it. Cut the bullshit.
I might have said the wrong word now.
Yeah, you did. You meant objective, not subjective.
Nah, subjective is a mindset. Objective is like an action or something like that.
No, sir, no, sir.
Yeah,
sir, no,
hold
sir.
on. Let me tell you what I
Those
said.
are mind facts.
No, yeah, I said subjective.
Well, that's subjective. That's subjective.
Subject. Hold on. I should go. Hold on. I ain't finna go find it, but I know what I'm talking about. You gotta be able to be you give an honest opinion, even though you might like a motherfucker. You gotta be able to like just give an honest opinion. You know, and you know, like everybody else in the boxing world know, Bud is the reason that this fight is being held up.
Stop it. We don't know that.
Everybody knows that.
No, everybody know that.
Bro,
no,
you gotta come up. You gotta
that.
tell me how though, because I want to know. That's what it kind of seemed like, but
No.
So I ain't gonna lie. I follow a lot of boxing.
No.
Every boxing source
No.
is saying that they saying that Errol Spence been agreed to all the terms months ago.
No.
And they saying that Bud is still not agreeing to certain terms. Now, the exact terms that he's not agreeing on, that's where we don't know. But nobody know if it's a rematch clause. Huh?
Can I bust your bubble right now? You know what? They said that your boy, One Eye Willie, supposed to actually like signed his side of the damn contract way back before he even fought your little buddy Ugas. How would you have a contract with Bud before you had a fight between Ugas?
So we know that's not true.
Let me finish. No, let me finish. That's what they were saying. Your little buddy supposed to sign a contract before he fought Ugas. And then way before he fought Ugas. And then after he fought Ugas, they were saying like, oh yeah, then Bud, he wants the rematch. You know what they say after that? Well, no, the reason why the fight's not happening because Bud don't want the rematch. Or then, Bud wants 70-30. Or, Spence, he's already, how can you find something? Where's the term sheet? Ask them where the term sheet is. And every time people are like, put that to your boy, One Eye Willie's face, oh, he don't say nothing. He goes ghost. He goes ghost on Twitter and the Instagrams. And the snapping chats and the TikToks, he goes ghost. When everybody said like, yo, show us proof, little buddy goes ghost. See, he's lying.
What are you talking about right now?
Your little buddy, Finding Nemo, is goddamn payola. He pays all these damn different kind of damn channels, and I got proof. He pays all these different kind of damn channels to say like all these good things about him. Little buddy is payola.
Everything you talk, listen. You talking a bunch of opinions right now.
No,
it's not. Talking about. Can we talk some facts right quick? Can we talk some facts right quick?
Your boy Blu-ray.
Let's stick to facts right quick. How many belts?
I'm giving you facts. Your boy Blu-ray.
All right, how many belts? How many belts? Your
boy Blu-ray said. Your boy
We're gonna talk some facts right quick.
I'm giving you facts.
How many belts do Bud got?
I am giving you facts. Your boy.
How many belts do Bud got?
I'm giving you facts again. Your boy Blu-ray said at his own mouth that Spence paid him $50K to pretty much promote him. That's what your boy Blu-ray said.
Bro, Blu-ray was his fucking trainer at one point. He paid him to train him. What are you talking about?
This is literally last year, beginning of this year. Your boy Blu-ray.
You don't even know what you're talking about. Blu-ray used to train Errol Spence.
No, I know he's a strength and conditioning coach. I do know that. Again, this is way after, like 2018. We're talking about 2021, 2022. Your boy Blu-ray said, you're welcome, that your boy One Eye Willie paid him $50K to pretty much promote his ass. You're welcome. How about you go Google it? Go Google it for your damn stuff. How about that one?
Bro, I'm not on, but listen, that shit
no. Your boy
don't matter though. Like, listen, can we stick to facts?
Can we stick to boxing facts, bro?
That was facts.
I'm trying to. All right. So can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, honey.
How many belts do Bud have?
He has one at 130.
He got no. How many do he have?
No, belts. No, that's not any belts, right? So he has like one or two at 130. He has
don't
4
got them no more.
No, you asked me.
Belts.
No, you asked me. You asked me, right? You cannot ask me a question and answer it for me.
Because you got to keep it 100. There's somebody else got those belts right now. I'm not talking about what he used to have. I'm talking about what belt do he got right now?
You can't ask me how many belts he has and you don't want me to answer it.
He got one belt. It's a simple question. He got one belt.
No, he does not. He does not have one belt.
We're not talking about. Listen, we're not talking about the belts he won.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
He got one belt.
He does not. Go ahead, Rich. Please tell me why he does not have one belt.
Listen, you want me to name the champions at 130 right now, and tell you he don't got no belt? How many belts is it? How many belts?
He does not. So how many belts does Mayweather have? How many belts does Mayweather have?
Bro, I'm not talking about how many he won. How many do he have right now?
Yes, that's what he has.
All right, so
those belts is forever.
Let me rephrase it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You're welcome.
I don't even know how to fucking rephrase
What belt does he hold at 147 right now?
Exactly.
What belt is he holding?
Exactly. The WBO. You're right.
WBO.
Yeah, you're right. One.
So but listen, listen, we just gonna keep it facts right now.
I can't believe you just Destiny like you chicken shit for doing that. I ain't gonna lie. I can't believe you just did that.
But check it out.
Shit.
But check it out. So he got the one belt. Spence got how many belts?
But how many times did Bud try to get
how many belts, right?
No.
You gotta answer the question first, Destiny Blake. Just answer the question first and then go ahead.
So we just keeping it facts.
He got one. He got one versus your little buddy Finding Nemo's 3. He got Yeah.
All right, so we got to establish 1 belt versus 3 belts.
Mm-hmm.
How many pay-per-views?
Those belts though.
No, let's talk about facts now. Let's talk
about facts. So you asked me a question, ask your question. How do you get those belts? Let's talk about that.
I'm gonna tell you how he got the belts. He beat champions. He beat motherfuckers who had the belt. Beat them.
Let me rephrase that question. Let me rephrase that question though. Who was afforded the opportunity to beat these champions to get those belts?
Bud wasn't trying to fight nobody. This man went and collected 3 belts, and Bud is still fighting bums, bro. Bud is still fighting niggas who had no belts. This motherfucker said, I wanted everybody with a belt.
Rich,
Earl said, give me everybody with the belt. Bud said, let me fight these tomato cans over here and get some easy knockouts.
Rich, is he telling the truth?
Y'all both. So listen, Destiny Black, you asked him who got the opportunity to fight for these belts. He said, I guess Spence, bro, but at the end of the day, from the time frame where Spence had told Bud, I'm going the easy route, Spence ended up fighting harder competition than Bud, bro.
100% facts.
And then ended up winning belts ended up winning the majority of the belts. You feel me? All the belts.
All the belts.
Other than Bud's belt that he has. You feel me? And now it kind of seemed like, although Bud was saying all that shit, which he was saying, and Spence was saying all the easy route shit. You feel me? Right now, it kind of seems like
Richard full of bullshit. You know damn well that's not how that shit went. You know damn well that's not how that shit went.
You just spoke some facts.
I'm not gonna lie, Destiny Black. What happened? What happened then?
Yeah, let's talk about what happened. What happened was, so-called Bud was on the wrong side of the street. Like Bud said, there was never no wrong side of the street until it came down to him. Because when your boy Jeff Horn had the damn WBO belt, yeah, your boy One-Eye Willie.
Everybody wanted, bro. But listen, everybody wanted that belt. Everybody knew he got that shit on some bullshit. Everybody wanted that fucking belt. It was an easy belt to get.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't. What I'm trying to point out to you, sir, is the fact is when Jeff Horn had that belt, your boy One-Eye Willie was all with the shits though. He wanted to fight little buddy. It was no side of the streets. Mind you, he was on the same side of the street Bud was, but it was no side of the streets then. But once Bud got that belt, Oh, you on the wrong side of the street. No, I can't fight you. I gotta go. I
But
gotta go
Destiny
fight.
Black.
No, not Rich. Rich. No,
We already acknowledged that. I literally just
no,
said that
you
he
have
said
not.
all
No,
that,
you
bro.
have not. No, you have not. Because what you try to do was you try to play in my face. You thought I was a little slow, but I'm not slow, sir.
Why would I try
You're
to
not
play
over here
you, bro?
slow. No, you did. I'm gonna tell you how you try to play in my face. You was like,
Emotions.
oh yeah. No,
That's
let me
them
finish though.
emotions.
Let me
You can't.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
That's them
finish. Like,
emotions coming out.
no, you was like, oh yeah, because
Everybody witnessing this shit.
Spence, he wouldn't got those belts, and Bud act like he didn't really want to have those fights though.
That's not what I said. That's not even what
Because
I said.
But
afforded the
so hold
opportunity.
on, let's talk about it.
That's not
Let's
what I
Who's
said.
trying to
hold
get
That's
on,
the
not.
hold
fight
on.
first, though?
Hey
Listen.
Rich,
Who's trying to
let's
get the
talk
fight
about it.
first though? Who's
Hey
trying
Rich,
to get the fight first?
Nah, listen,
let's
Before
listen.
talk about
Didn't
it though.
because I
Hey,
just
so why
gave
Bud?
Bud credit.
Hey, so check this out. So while Errol Spence was going fighting everybody who had the fucking belts, who the fuck was Bud fighting? Let's talk about that.
Bud was trying to fight. Bud was trying to get the same fights your boy was trying to. Your
All
boy
right, so
actually
But
got.
who was
don't
he
even
Your boy
hold
fighting
that.
was
though?
trying to
No,
fight.
look.
Your
Don't
boy
even
was
hold that
trying to
against
fight.
Bud, bro.
Wait,
Because
wait,
look,
wait, wait.
it's a high
Wait,
possibility that these niggas
When Crawford is at
Destiny.
135, he wanted to fight your boy Pacquiao. It's since 2014. He said he'll move up in weight. He was at 130, 135. He said he'll move up in weight to fight your boy Pacquiao in 2014 to get the
Oh,
belts, right?
140.
And your boy Bob Arum, he promised Bud all these great terrific fights, which actually was like, that was definitely Bob Arum's, thingy.
Okay,
And
all
he
I'm
never
saying
gave
is
him, but he never gave but Bud. Don't act like Bud didn't try to get you fight. When Bud tried to
okay.
fight your boy Danny Garcia, him and his team never got back to Bud. Bud and them offered him
When did
$3
he try to
million.
fight? When did he call out Danny
Man,
Garcia?
forget all of that. That shit don't even matter though. We stuck talking about
Man.
Google it,
2014 and shit.
Google it,
Look,
Google
Destiny Black,
it,
you
Is you
just
Google
talking
said,
it.
about at
No,
140? Is
but
you talking
Destiny
about
Black,
at
no,
140?
but yeah,
no,
but listen,
Ah, you
Destiny
talking
Black,
about some old shit.
but
Cut
look,
that out.
I'm talking
Destiny Black,
about 47. I'm talking
but
about 47.
but
I'm talking about
okay, but
147.
Destiny Black though, this the
He
point. You just brought up
offered,
something
he
important.
also offered your boy Keith Thurman a lot of money to fight him. Keith Thurman said out his own mouth, I have no interest in fighting Bud. That's exactly what I have no interest. You know what? They could try to
I don't
bribe
remember
me
that.
with
I remember
this.
them saying that. I remember them
What you
saying $1
saying?
million.
Google it. Google it then. If you don't remember it, you can Google it. You're
But
welcome.
listen, Destiny Black, this argument is dead. You already agreed, bro. You just said it. Bob Arum was really on some holding Terence Crawford back. Terence Crawford, yes. Look, at the end of the day, when they got into it,
I'm talking about one fighter. I'm talking about your boy Manny Pacquiao. I'm talking about one. I didn't say all the fighters. I said one, Manny Pacquiao. Don't act like I said all the fighters. You're welcome. Don't try it.
at the end of the day, that's what ended up happening. Him being over on
No,
top
that's
rank
not what
is.
ended up happening. No, that's not what ended up happening. That's not what
How
ended
can
up
you
happening.
say that if everybody fought between that time?
No, because they did not want to fight Bud. You know why? They knew they felt like there was
You
a
got a
lose.
whole, bro. You got a
Okay.
whole lot of excuses. You got a
See,
whole lot of excuses why Bud ain't fought nobody.
no. I won't even look.
A
Just
whole
give
lot of
him.
excuses.
No, just give him that,
Fight
bro.
the
Just
Bud.
give him that. Give him the
So,
fact that give her the fact that they was ducking Bud, bro. Like let's just say that's the
Bud said he's
reality.
not fighting to nobody. Bud said he's a free agent. So why your boy's not fighting him then? Your
Okay,
boy's
so
Because
a
Bud
Destiny.
ain't agreeing to the terms.
no, your boy's Mr. Shot Caller. He's on the right side of the street, right? Bud said, you know what? I'm a free agent. Yo, send me an offer.
Hey,
Take the
Destiny,
offer.
I don't know if you heard the news today, but I'm gonna tell you what happened today. They said Errol Spence came out. He said, "Listen, I'm
Who said it?
fighting.
Who
I'm
said it?
listen."
Who
He
said it?
said, "I'm
No,
guaranteed
who
to
said it?
fight.
No,
When is it?
who
November
said it?
19th."
Who
Listen,
said it? Who said it? Who said it?
listen.
Who said
I'm
that?
telling. Don't
No, who
listen.
said it? No, who said what so-called what Spence said? Who said it?
It came
Oh,
out.
Blue Blood, right? Blue Blood, right?
I didn't hear it
Blue
on Blue
Blood, right?
Blood.
Was it Blue Blood?
I didn't hear it on Blue Blood. I ain't watched Blue
Okay,
Blood. I ain't watched Blue
okay,
Blood today.
okay, but it was on
So
Blue Blood.
maybe, but
Where you
I ain't
got it
gonna
from?
lie. Blue Blood
That's
be
where you
doing
got
his
it from.
shit. Blue Blood be
That's where
doing
you
his
got it
shit.
from.
Blue Blood
That's where you
probably
got. You know why? That's why you got it from because I saw it earlier too, my baby.
but I
I saw
didn't
it earlier
but you
too.
but you
You
gotta
know what happened?
understand. You gotta understand. I follow other. Listen, I follow boxing, bro. I follow other
Another thing I know, Blue Blood is paid by your boy. He's payola too. You're welcome.
But listen though, I didn't hear from Blue Blood though.
Okay, that's where
Blue
you got it
Blood
from.
probably heard it from the motherfucker I heard it from.
Okay, but that's where you got it from. Though. Continue on.
Anyways, that's the news. I did not hear from Blue Blood. Matter of fact, I think I heard it off the Fanon channel.
But look, at the end of the day, bro, no matter who we think was ducking back then.
But check it out. No. Let me finish this statement.
Let
me finish this statement right quick.
No, you said no. You said Fanon. That's really no. Fanon is done. They're on done.
Destiny Black. I got a question for you. It's serious though. It's do you think that what we have to say is important as what you have to say?
No. Because y'all giving it for like stop, man. Give like BS ass channels. Fanon? Come on now. Y'all already know what Fanon is about. Full of bullshit. Stop it.
I understand he be bullshit.
That's what we trying to tell you. Trump is still president because wait. It's like Trump trying to tell you Trump is still president because what's that damn channel called? Fix News, the other channels that
Destiny, you gotta learn how to let other people talk too though. You gotta know how to it's like you gotta have some like
not some bullshit though.
You gotta have some good etiquette about yourself.
You gotta have some credible sources. You gotta have some credible sources.
You got a lot of masculine energy. You got like a lot of
and that's fine. But you know what?
You over talking and shit. You know what I'm saying?
A woman. So you have a lot of feminine energy. You're right. You have a lot of feminine energy because what I want with you and I
chill.
Hey, nah, she get bro. Listen, bro.
I'm just saying, y'all.
Energy.
Bro, listen, ain't nothing close to feminine. Bro, I'm like,
I said what I said though. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Because according to science, real science, not BS be science. A man comes from a woman, right? When every fetus starts off as a female. You're welcome, sir. You can Google that too.
That's cool.
You're welcome, sir.
Like I said, though.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, though. You're welcome.
I'm not even finna get into that.
No, I just learned something though. Don't try it. Don't try it though, boo. Don't try it, baby. Because you know why?
All I'm saying is
you're feminine. You're all lady. That's why you got a pussy behind you. You're welcome.
That's cool. Whatever
you're welcome.
But you just gotta let other people talk too. It's all I'm saying. Is like
don't disrespect me because I never disrespected you though. Don't do it.
You kind of disrespected me on a couple different occasions.
But if
you was a guy on my mom, on my kids, I would have went in on your ass real bad. But I'm like, you a female. I think you been drinking a little bit. So I'm like, man, you get away with your little. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you get off.
Sir. Please try it. Please do try it. Please do try it, sir. Please do try it.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because this is not a roast channel. This ain't no roast channel. This is a boxing. I came on here to talk boxing.
Please come with it. Please come with it.
Get into it with no females.
No, come on over here with that BS. Please come over here, because nigga, I'm about to get your ass all the way together. Please do it.
I'm saying you can. No. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you.
Let's get it. Go.
We trying to talk
Bud versus Spence. What I'm saying.
Xavier, go ahead. Say what you got to say, baby. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Why we can't?
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna do that with you. Was you listening? I'm not doing that.
No, don't talk about unless you're gonna be about it. Don't tell me what you're gonna do.
Listen.
If you're not gonna do it, don't talk about it. If you're not gonna do it, don't talk about it.
No, Destiny, he was not threatening you. You tripping, man. That's what Destiny, you
not because that was definitely a threat. Don't act like it was not.
That was not a threat. I just told you.
Oh my God.
Richard, if a man would have told you that. Richard, if a man would have told you the same thing, how would you have took it? Don't lie.
I wouldn't have told him. I would have
listen. Hey, listen, that's exactly what he said. Destiny,
I'm asking Rich. Rich, if a man would have told you the same thing this man told me, how would you have taken it?
Destiny, he literally just told you that he just would have done it. He just said that. He said if a man would have done what you did, it would have been there.
Question though, Rich. I'm asking if a man would have told you, yo, you lucky I ain't going on you because you got on the gray t-shirt.
I didn't say that. I didn't say you lucky. I did not say that.
No,
told you. I said this is what I said. I said you've been making some slick comments. I said I'm just letting it roll off me. I'm not gonna go there with you. I said if you was a dude, I would have just went in on you. I wouldn't even say shit. I would have been like, "Oh, you throwing slick shots?" And I would have just went in on you. Like that's what I would have did. But I'm like, you a lady. I'm not even finna go there with you because it's not worth it. I'm talking about
what he said though. That is what he said, but it's not a problem though. Nobody's upset with you. We just trying to talk about the Bud versus Champ.
I'm talking about the Bud. Like I'm not making it personal. I'm not making it personal. I'm not talking about your paintings in your crib. I'm not doing that. All I'm doing is just talking about boxing.
Verbatim what he said is, you lucky you're a woman, because if you was a man, I would have been winning on your ass. Is that what he said?
That's not verbatim at all. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But
don't
look,
do that. We can run this back.
Okay, whatever.
Destiny, you know we're gonna be able to run this back, right?
Okay, whatever.
You know we're gonna be able to run this.
Yeah, I know.
So we
back.
good. So we good. So look,
yeah,
this is the main
I know we can
point.
download run it back. You tried it. It was cute for you.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Cosmic? I'm just not reading the.
Hey, baby, you don't want to go left? Baby, you can always go left.
Destiny. Hey, Destiny.
Baby,
you know it's the way you can read the comments, right? I just figured it out too.
I can't read the comments. It's not on my screen.
You gotta type it. You gotta hit the button. Read some comments.
But But anyways, if you ever want to go left, we can always go left, boo. We can always go. It's never a problem over here.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, community?
It's not sensitive over here, sir. You ain't never seen me break down over here.
How y'all feeling, man? Y'all thugging? Y'all out here? We trying to talk this boxing shit.
Yeah.
Look at Bo Sports. Hey, Bo, I'm trying to get back to it.
Yeah, you came over talking soft about. You came over talking soft about. Yeah, you did.
You know you can talk to the chat. Click the chat button. You can read that.
I cannot click the check button. I cannot. I'm gonna show you. I cannot.
It's cool. I mean, that's cool. You might not got the capabilities. But
it's cool. It's on my cell phone. Now, if I get on my computer, it's gonna like make all this like weird ass noise in the background. I don't know what the fuck.
So what's up, Dad? How you get into boxing? How you know all this about boxing? You just a fan, or you used to box?
No, my mother.
What's up?
My mother. How did you get into boxing? It's my mother.
I like to box. I know. You know what I'm saying? I used to. I like watching boxing. I grew up on Mike Tyson and shit like that.
Me too.
I'm from Chicago for real. I'm from the projects. We had to fight.
I was just I think your hair is dope. I really do. I was looking at your hair the whole time, like this nigga hair is dope as fuck.
I appreciate that.
Destiny funny as hell.
But don't come for me if I don't come for you.
You never answered my question. How you get into boxing?
I told you my mother.
Oh, your mom used to box?
No, she taught me boxing. She taught me everything. The first time I ever saw anybody fight was Mike Tyson. I guess it was the first 1986 was the first time I seen like. At least I can remember.
He was alive.
At least I can remember.
How old is you, Destiny?
Oh, old lady.
Oh, shit. I'm up there. I'm 35. I'm 87.
Now I'm older than you. I'm older than you.
Oh shit. You look good for your age. If you older than me.
I
know I don't look 30. Don't nobody believe I'm 35. But shit.
You're great. I mean, let's get off this like whole complimenting because.
I'm just trying to see how you go about this boxing.
You just think about it too much. Oh,
yeah. You shut up, Rich.
Rich, where you from, bro?
I'm from the Bay, man.
You from the Bay?
North Oakland, man.
Oh man, they going crazy out there, man.
Bruh, it's so expensive out there. Like I don't even understand if you can live out there.
You heard about what happened to PNB Rock?
Yeah, but that's down in LA. That's like 5 hours away.
Oh, that's far.
Yeah, that's far. We on.
You're like Sacramento, right?
Totally different. Nah, Sac is nothing. Sac like an hour and a half away. That's the capital, but that.
You're talking about like what? San Francisco area?
Yeah, the Bay Area, area, San Francisco, Oakland, San Jose, Richmond, Vallejo.
You know, they say like Sacramento, like the Bay Area, so it's not at all.
Nah, not really. Sac ain't the Bay. It's right out the Bay though, but it ain't the Bay.
So why did you even say that then? Like, you're from California, then why did you tell us that? Yes.
I don't know who told you that.
Like you never hear like they always say that like all the time like on like like the TV
Sac
channel.
is Northern Cali. Sac is Northern Cali though. Like we more locked in. You feel me? It's more connected than we is than LA though, for sure. For sure.
Okay,
Cause Sac is only like an hour and a half away, but it ain't the Bay.
that's the
The
Bay
Bay
though.
is like
That's not the
the
Bay.
Bay
So
is the Bay is seven. It's like X amount of counties surrounding the Bay that touch
okay,
the Bay. You feel me?
so it's like so it's San Francisco is like
It's
what's
one of those counties.
The Lacey
Hey, bro.
Peterson girl that died? Is that like the Bay too?
You said what?
The Lacey Peterson girl that died is that the Bay? No, maybe so.
I don't know what that is. You said Lacey
That lady
Peterson?
that was killed by her husband, supposedly she was pregnant.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know neither. She was Lacey Peterson. That's all I think I can. I could be wrong. Her name ain't me, Lacey Peterson. Shit. So, what's all considered the Bay Area then, besides San Francisco?
San Francisco is like it's like the biggest city in the Bay, but
Okay.
the Bay is just like I said. It's the really the Bay is San Francisco, Oakland, Berkeley, Richmond, Vallejo,
Oh, okay.
San Jose.
18 cities. God damn.
Nah,
They
because
big
these
as
cities.
shit.
These cities not as big as fucking Brooklyn and all that. Brooklyn is like 2 million deep. Like hell no. Like them shits is huge. I ain't gonna lie. The boroughs, that's a mega city. See, San Francisco only got 1 million people in it. Maybe more, maybe less. One more, a little less. They say Oakland. I'd be surprised if Oakland had less than 1 million. But they say it only got like 400, 500,000 people in it. But you feel me? Nah, that's really what it is. The Bay culture is really Oakland. It's really like Oakland, San Francisco, Berkeley,
I came at the
Richmond,
perfect time. I finally got off
Vallejo.
my phone call. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
smoke a vouch for everything I'm saying too. Like smoke. When you think of like the 5 Bay Area cities, what you think?
It depends on who you're talking to, right? Like if you're from the Bay, right, that's a different thing than like trying to explain the Bay to somebody else. But if you're from the Bay, yeah, it's just what you just said: San Francisco, Sucker Free, Oakland, Town Biz, Oaktown, Richmond, Richtown, Berkeley, Berkeley. You may throw some Hayward and San Leandro in there, but once you get to the Hayward, you're stretching it.
Nah, you stretching it unless you going to San Jose and then you got Vallejo at the top of the motherfucker.
Yeah, you're stretching it. Like, but if you're from the Bay, once you get to Hayward, you're stretching it. But you get to Walnut Creek, you're stretching it. Once you go through the tunnel, you're stretching that shit.
Nah, technically you're not though, because it's really got to do
I
with
know.
the county you in.
That's what I'm saying. But Contra
I
Costa,
see what you're saying.
But Contra Costa, right? That's what I'm saying. Like even Richmond is like, if
No,
you're
but
from the
Richmond
town, you're like
touches the
you
Bay.
might, yeah, exactly. But you start to get the
Richmond
technical part of
touches
it.
the Bay.
Yeah, but you start to get technical with it. But like Richmond is even like a new kind of addition because really, this is also generational. Like I've been here, I'm Bay from the '70s, right? So Richmond wasn't that populated. But in the last half century, it's become more populated. So yeah, you can fuck with it. And a lot of people in Richmond are fucking 49er fans, and that also has something to do with the whole thing. Right? But I digress. But it's in that time we've also had the rise of like E40 the Click and the Mac Dre and all that shit. So yeah, but like culturally, it's still the Bay, but it wasn't really like a significant city.
Smoke. You tweaking, bro. The Bay is it's like 7 counties that surround the shit to where those are just the Bay Area counties. If the county lines
damn
near connect,
Yeah, no, I
the
got you.
fucking bay with the
I
water,
got
then
you,
that's the
bro.
Bay Area. That's
Hey,
why
yeah,
Shaq
you're talking about
can't get
but you're talking about the
Yo,
physical. You're talking about the physical landmass that goes around the San Francisco Bay. But some of that shit is the peninsula when you really get into it. But I'm not even trying to go there with you. I'm talking about the motherfucking culture and who's driving the culture, right? When you say the
the
Bay,
culture is
the
those 5
cities.
cities.
Yeah, it's what the
Yeah, it's those
cities you're
5
talking
cities.
about, right? Like, that's what we were just talking about, the cities. And people don't even really like trip off Berkeley like that. But it really is like integral to the whole thing.
Berkeley got
It's integral.
Berkeley
Yeah,
is telling us.
right. I'm saying like people outside of the Bay don't understand the significance of fucking Berkeley, but Berkeley is like
They
right
probably
fucking
don't.
there, right? But Berkeley is like part of that whole thing. It's like San Francisco, Berkeley, Oakland, and
I'm telling
it's
you,
really the
Richmond,
thing.
Vallejo,
Some Richmond.
to a geography
Richmond.
class. Hey, on some, I got a question though for y'all on some real shit, especially because y'all from Cali, and I know the motherfucking Latino population real strong out there. What y'all think about Canelo saying he don't want to fight no more Mexicans, man?
Niggas don't think about Canelo, bro. The fuck?
Yeah. So he
that
kind of
sound like some of the clowning shit I ever heard. But I feel like niggas ain't making a bigger deal about this shit. Motherfuckers just like let them get away with saying that shit. Like I'm like, come on, man.
Well, you got for every single every fan. Oh, right. So every fighter that gets big enough, they have a hardcore fan base that'll spin whatever the fuck. Right? They'll defend it. They'll spin it. Whatever the hell. But anybody who's talking about what Canelo's saying isn't strange, abnormal, a deviation from the history and the traditions of what we expect from boxers, from champions, from Hall of Famers, from people like a year ago you're talking about being an all-time great. Like none of that shit, like it, comports with that standard that we become accustomed to. But for some people, like Canelo can do no wrong, and we just should be like honored and blessed to be in the presence of Canelo's professional career, right? And while I can appreciate, because the dude, he's it's not like Canelo's not a beast. It's just some bullshit. What he talking about right now, that's what you say. Him saying he don't fight Mexicans is just some bullshit.
That's some clown ass shit, man. It sounds like some scary shit to me. Motherfucker, bro, ain't no white motherfucker said that. Ain't nobody ever said, "Oh, I'm not fighting no American." Bro, come on, man.
I ain't gonna lie, we already know Canelo's soft, bro. We already know that.
Okay, so everybody in agreement on that.
Yeah. I can't hear you, Devin.
Yeah, So you did something to your phone. We can't hear you no more.
Can you hear me? I know you can hear me now. Yeah.
A little bit now.
A little better, but
something happened though. You was way clearer earlier.
I'm saying though, like we were talking about that earlier though. It was like laughing about that earlier though, like when they were saying that BS. Like Cinnamon gets away with that shit because the way he looks. He has the complexion for protection. Nobody else could say that.
That's facts.
No. I mean, even like a Ukrainian dude would never like, like the boy.
I don't think so. See, I think there's a little bit different. There's something different that's happening, right? Because the complexion for the protection is more of an American thing, and the thing about Canelo is he's really a Mexican guy, and even with him, and what he's talking about is some Mexican shit too, right? But there's a divide between him and within the Mexican boxing fan base, there's a divide between him and Julio Cesar Chavez, right? There's that generation of fans. And like the Mexican fan base, those like hardcore traditionalists, won't support anything that he's talking about. But they already have a cultural conflict because there's this Julio Cesar Chavez people. There's Mexican fans that fucking hate Canelo, right? They can't stand the way this dude moves. I'm trying to tell you. I talk to him. Not only do I talk to him,
you forgetting something. It's a bridger between them. De La Hoya.
Now, De La Hoya's an American. De La Hoya's from Cali.
De La
Hoya's from
Negroes
here.
and the Mexicans love him for
Hold up a second. Yeah, hold up a second. And I'm open up. Hold up. Hey,
The
Xavier.
Mexican fan base is strong, and they've been strong for a long ass
Now
time.
hold up. Let me tell you something, because I lived through this and I experienced it firsthand. When De La Hoya fought fucking Julio Cesar Chavez, there was a problem. There's a huge fucking problem in the Mexican boxing fan base, and that shit that actually never even got fucking. It never got healed. And part of that rift between Oscar De La Hoya fighting Julio Cesar Chavez is now the Canelo and Julio Cesar Chavez.
So you telling me all the Chavez fans didn't go towards De La Hoya's side? Is you sitting here going?
No, they did not. And not only that, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
De La Hoya was the most popular fighter at one point. What did you say?
Okay, do you not understand that De La Hoya? Xavier, De La Hoya is an American. He's from California. He's from here. He got a gold medal representing America. The Mexicans are not about to do you don't understand what I'm saying to you. There is a cultural divide that's happening. You're talking about two different fucking things. The cultural divide between Mexicans and Mexican Americans was the Oscar De La Hoya Julio Cesar Chavez beef. But there's a different divide with Canelo and Julio Cesar Chavez. Those are two Mexican fucking guys who have a divide, right? So between the entire Mexican boxing fan base, all this shit is fractured.
Right.
There are people who literally fucking hate Canelo who are Mexican boxing fans. Not everybody is fucking getting behind the shit. It's just that some of his fucking hardcore fans are.
Nah, that makes sense. Nah, I see what you're saying now, bro.
Child.
That makes some sense.
It's so weird how a man talks to another man and all of a sudden you can see stuff. Then when a lady say the same thing, it's a whole different energy.
We weren't even talking about that subject.
I'm just saying.
Destiny, this is the thing that you ain't realized.
All I'm saying is the energy is different. All I'm saying is the energy is different.
I'm gonna tell you,
the energy is different. The energy is different.
Destiny, I'm trying to explain to you why the energy is different. If you noticed, I was letting him speak. He was letting me speak. We was able to formulate our whole point before the other person came back and hit us with a rebuttal. So it's called great communication. Nobody was over talking nobody.
You want to go back
when me and you was talking earlier, it just looked like I was getting over talked a lot.
Do you want to go back and rewind that stuff? Because he definitely cut your ass off. You're welcome. I'm just saying though, it's kind of weird.
There was some overlap, but there was a recognition that the overlap was happening, and it was a hindrance. But I had another phone call, and I had to get with the fan band for a second, so I didn't witness what your guys' interaction was, so I'm not commenting on it. I'm just saying that we had a little bit of rough patches between Xavier and I, but we worked that shit out, and it turned out, and eventually it turned into what he described.
Exactly, but the thing is though, because you're a man. Exactly, that's the difference.
That's not because he's a man. It's just a different. It's just a different level of communication.
No, that's not true.
So we are both men, right? We are both men. So there is an element that you can't actually get away from the fact that we are both men. Is it because we're both men? Now, maybe, but maybe not.
No, it is. Get the smoke. You know, you're too intelligent for the class. Get the smoke. You speak on this kind of person, get the smoke, because you actually commented on it. You've seen the sexism. He has a different kind of energy for you than he does for me. He does. And it's okay.
I'm not saying he does. I didn't witness your energy.
Me and Rich been talking like that. Me and Smoke been talking like that. It's only one common denominator. That the conversation ain't been going this smooth. I'm telling you, go read the chat. Listen,
but remember when Mo Bars was up here too. You remember when Mo Bars was up here also? Like the communication wasn't smooth when Mo Bars was up here also talking over people. Didn't have anything to do with like male, female. It's just like some people overtalk people, some people don't like understand that like you should probably let the other person talk and then talk.
I wasn't here when that dude was. I just got in here late, so I wasn't here But it's nothing to do with no sexism. It's not. It has nothing to do with like trust me.
It does. It has a lot to do with sexism.
It's just about. It's just about like I don't know.
Do with sexism because the reason I'm gonna tell you why. He's like, oh yeah, if you wasn't a woman, whatever you said, just like some like little slight stuff to the thing.
We was talking about boxing, and you started talking about me personally.
I did not.
My pain. You called me a pussy. Like you started making personal shots at me, and I'm like, what is you doing? I'm here talking fucking boxing. And then I'm like,
don't do that.
All I said was if you was a guy, I would have started taking personal shots at you.
Don't do that.
I'm not. I'm just saying, I'm not going to do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I never called you that. I didn't call you. I did not start going that way with you until you like, oh yeah, if you wasn't a lady. I said only thing initially I said like, oh yeah, Tiger by them. No. I never called you that P word until
yes, you did.
No, that's not true.
Hey Chad, if y'all was here and y'all heard it call me type press 1 like my nigga Champ side say.
I'm trying to tell you, I said that.
If y'all heard it call me a pussy, bro.
I agree with you, but I said that after you came to me with a certain kind of way.
Yes, look at the chat. This is what the chat is saying. I'm gonna read the comment. They saying, "Oh, she done brought it back up again."
The chat is saying, I don't give a flying fuck about the chat is saying because the chat has always been against me, so I don't give a flying fuck about that. But I'm trying to tell you, initially, when
Robert Sanchez, Shakur, I'm rocking with Shakur too. Hey, Robert Sanchez.
First initially saw that, I was like, oh yeah, you got a lion. Lions hunting packs. I said tigers hunt along. That's exactly what I said. It had nothing to do with you being like the P word or whatever until you started taking like cheap shots at me. So what do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do?
Where y'all at, chat? Where y'all at? Y'all,
yeah, exactly.
Y'all just watching. Y'all ain't commenting, man. Come on, man.
Exactly.
Y'all seeing what's going on, man.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, you have a different energy. Just a different energy. It's kind of weird.
It's all good. I feel like I've been having the same energy since I got on.
You haven't, because when little butt cut you off, no, when Get the Smoke cut you off, you didn't have the same energy. You did not. So go ahead, go be great.
Who your favorite? Is Bud your favorite boxer? Is that why you go so hard for him? Is that your favorite boxer? Oh, she must have froze.
Yo, welcome. Just a little, welcome.
Hey, Chad.
I just want to say this one thing. I just want to I'm gonna let you guys have it. I just wanted to address Nardi right quick. Like this is a generational thing. When I was coming up, Richmond and Vallejo was fucking nothing burger towns. Like this was before motherfucking Marine World got there and all that shit. Like maybe it is part of the cultural fucking zeitgeist today of 2022, but yeah, for me, the Bay has always been SF, Berkeley, Oakland.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Smoke. Richmond and Vallejo, to me, they hold major weight in this Bay shit. But
I mean they do now. They do now. I'm not saying that they don't.
No.
But they just came up.
Black people. That's one of the first places black people went when they first came out here from the South.
I hear you.
North Richmond is one of the only places where they let black people buy homes.
Yeah, but that's not the thing. That's not man. You're talking to somebody who came like from Palo Alto, from Peninsula, and all that shit. I'm not even. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the issue is where it's really the San Francisco used to be the state capital, right? And then the 1906 earthquake came, and then Oakland became the state capital while when they were building it up. And the Berkeley camp, the UC Berkeley used to be in Oakland, but then they moved that shit to Berkeley. So like it's literally just like for a long fucking time, those were the three fucking things. But then you can also throw in San Jose, because some people think like because Silicon Valley, that's now the Bay too. But for me, that's the peninsula. But I also understand how Richmond came up from like from really like the late 80s to now, and then Vallejo also from the 90s. So like today, yeah, those are the five fucking cities because those are like where the black people were. But the black people have been all through that fucking bitch since the 70s. Like you really want to talk about it. Like EPA Like nobody talks about East Palo Alto. Like anyway, that's a different thing.
Bro, I'm not saying those aren't Bay cities.
But they aren't though, because EPA is like the peninsula.
Wait.
EPA is ain't it in San Mateo?
Wait.
Yeah, it's on the other side of San Mateo County. Yeah.
That's the Bay.
How these places are peninsulas though? Because peninsula, like have to be surrounded by water on 3 sides or whatever. I don't understand though. How? I mean, does that
wait, so I can take you out to my backyard and I can point out where the bay is and where the peninsula is, but straight the fuck up. Like we have so I got the 3 bridge view. I can show you where Marin is from my house. I can show you San Francisco from my house, and I can show you San Jose from my house. Right?
The peninsula though. I'm not trying to be funny though. I never knew that though. I'm really
we have a peninsula here. Yeah, we have a peninsula. That's where like Silicon Valley.
So I was trying to ask you I didn't know San Jose was considered a peninsula. I never seen. They never described it as a peninsula. The Florida's always been
the peninsula here is like Palo Alto, San Jose. Like San Jose has a little piece of it, but San Jose is kind of big. A lot of it is landlocked, but Fremont, all that shit over there is the peninsula.
See, I never knew that though. I never knew it was considered a peninsula. I mean, I also thought that was just California. They never
also
said
Union City. Union City is another thing over there. Like Union City, Fremont.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Look. I literally live right by the bay, bro. Like literally, the bay is a big ass pool that opens up at the Golden Gate Bridge, bro. That shit goes north and it goes south, bro. All you got to do to be from the bay is have your county touching this pool of water. I'm looking at it.
I know. Bro, I'm with
looking at East Palo Alto right now. East Palo Alto is right by the bay the same way that I am, but I'm just on the other side.
No, you tripping.
That ain't no
listen, the bay is the San Francisco Bay. And that shit, it doesn't go all the way down to the peninsula. Bro, that's what it is. It's the San Francisco Bay Area. Right, and that peninsula fucking thing is all. It's off on the. But anyway, I'm not trying.
Y'all
I've had these goddamn conversations so much, bro.
We done went from boxing to Cali to
Cali. Because Devin Haney, we're on Haney time right now.
Smoke. Now you done made me jump on here.
Hey, I like.
Hey, hold on. Let me address Smoke real quick, man, because I'm from Richmond, California, man.
Yes,
and
sir.
It ain't no way on God's green earth you gonna tell me one of the original Black Panther landing spots in California, which was Richmond and Oakland, in the city by the water with the Carquinez Bridge, Richmond wasn't no original Bay Area city.
Right. So again, like I was talking about the actual influence. So the Black Panthers, first off, came from SF State, not fucking Richmond. Like the idea that hold up a second, because there's a difference between communities where Black people hung out in that got organized by a group that wasn't from there, and the cultural being a cultural leader in that fucking movement, right? So to get it right, like I was saying, it was Berkeley, Oakland, and San Francisco that were the cultural leaders, and that was the thing for the BayArea. So the Black Panthers didn't originate in Richmond. They literally originated in San Francisco, and their first thing was in Oakland.
I'm not gonna lie.
Just because it's Black people fucking in Richmond, and the Black Panthers organized there.
I never said they originated there, bro. You took putting words in my mouth.
I got it. So then why tell me? Then why even open with the Black Panthers in Richmond?
Because one of their bases in the Bay Area was in Richmond, North Richmond.
Correct. I understand that, but it started in fucking San Francisco, and their first base in Oakland, which is my point. So I don't understand why you're trying to come in and talk about Richmond, because you're really making my point for me that they're an outlier group. That became cool.
Listen.
And it's not like they haven't been cool for 40 years. They've been cool for a long time. I'm just saying that for a person who's been around for longer than that shit, I don't really that's not really the first place I think of when I think of cities with influence in the Bay Area. I don't think of fucking Richmond. I do.
Smoke. Hey, you outdated, Smoke.
Smoke, I'm not even gonna lie. You're not even outdated, bro. You flat out wrong on this one, my guy.
Please tell me, bro.
Hit me with
So
it.
listen, let me say it, bro. The Black Panthers did not start at SF State, nor did they start in San Francisco. They started in North Oakland, California, at Merritt College.
I said, bro. I literally said Tuesday. Hold up. I said, bro, they all were SF State students living in Oakland. It started on campus at SF State, and they lived in Oakland. My point to it doesn't even matter. We're not trying to get into this fucking nuance. My point to you is, first off, let me let you know something. My parents are fucking Panthers, right? That's really the first part of this whole thing, and we're still fucking here. I'm not even trying to go into this part of fucking Oakland. I'm just trying to say that yes, I understand that today Vallejo, Richmond, part of it, and they should be part of it. But there's a certain group of people, like for me, I'm from a generation that didn't think that way. That's all I'm trying to tell. That's all I'm trying to say. But there's also people who say like San Leandro and Hayward, and they're not necessarily wrong. I just don't like that. That's not. I don't think of San Leandro and Hayward when I say the Bay, but they are kind of the Bay, right? Or Castro Valley, like
no. Those are Bay Area cities. Those are Bay Area cities.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like you don't just think of those places when you say the Bay, right?
Exactly. Those are not cities that push culture in the Bay. Richmond has been one of those cities.
Thank you.
It has been one of those cities.
Heavy, bro.
No.
Correct.
No. Not
correct. For like 4
80s,
decades. I'm not saying, like I said, for like 4 decades.
Since black people have been coming out here from the south.
Nah, man, that's not the case, bro. That's not the case, bro. I promise you, that's not the fucking case. Okay, go ahead. Tell me about it.
Smoke. There used to be hella factory work in Richmond, bro. That's one of the
yes, I understand.
That's one of the first places that they used to let. Bro, this is the real thing. Who pushes culture?
Well, all right. So we're gonna really get into this whole thing. All right, so let's get deep into this shit. Before the car companies and the rubber and the gasoline companies brought up the goddamn rail systems, we used to have a public transport system where you could get a train from I don't know if you know International and 73rd to Chico, right? And Benicia used to be like when I was talking about that 1906 earthquake, and we're talking about, and I was telling you about the changes between the state fucking capital. For a little bit, Benicia was one of those fucking states. Was the state capital, right? And that key system, it would take you 45 minutes. It was a 50-minute train ride to get from basically Oakland Coliseum, like right around Oakland Coliseum, to motherfucking Chico. And they ripped that whole fucking system up. During that time, that's where Richmond and Benicia and all that shit got built up. They didn't become a goddamn force. Yes, black people live there, and a whole bunch of migrant workers fucking live there. That's why you get the architecture that you get. We can get really
you know what, y'all? Let's get back to boxing.
There's a point when we were pushing that Panther shit.
Let's get back to boxing. We hogging the show. I got you, Smoke, and I value your opinion, bro. You're an OG from the Bay, so I'm gonna always lean on my elders. You know what I'm saying? I respect everything that you're saying, but we hogging the show at this point. So let's get back to boxing.
It is Devin Haney, right? We are talking
about I'm glad to see y'all on this show though, because I'm from Richmond and we fuck with boxing heavy. But you know what I mean? Back to boxing, so we can open up the panel.
Yeah, that's what's up. And before we get back to boxing. I heard you doing that football breakdown on the Niners earlier. Man, that shit was that was entertaining.
Oh yeah, I fuck with it heavy.
Yeah, man. Right on, that Niners shit. But anyway, let's get back to boxing.
Hey, we don't want to talk about how them Bears did them boys, man.
Yeah, we was breaking down. We was breaking down the quarterback play. We was breaking down the quarterback play with Trey Lance and all that. But we're gonna stick to boxing because I won't shut up if we start talking about that. So let's get back to boxing.
Now, what we on? What topic? Somebody come up with a topic, man. What's a debatable?
I mean, we got pretty much mixed up. We all pretty much it's mixed up. Spence and Crawford on this panel, right?
Yeah, but the Spencer Crawford, that conversation really wasn't going nowhere, man.
Oh, was y'all? I heard it got kind of cut off a little bit.
It ain't really go nowhere.
Who you fuck with, Xavier?
I'm fucking with Spence, man. I like box. I like Crawford. Mm-hmm. I like Spence too, though. And if I had to put my money on it, I'm putting my money on Spence. I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
I feel like Bud is super skillful, right? If he came to just strictly boxing skills, if I had to keep it gangster, I'm gonna be like, Bud might be more skillful than Errol. Might be. You know what I'm saying? But it's more factors that factor into it than just skills. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Errol Spence is a real live dog, bro. Like, I don't think people really understand what he do. He go in that motherfucker and he's gonna take punches in, but he's delivering heavy blows, bro. And it's constant, round after round after. Like, that shit wears, like, it wear every boxer down, bro. Bud ain't witnessed that yet. Bud don't even fight the competition to witness that. Bud been low key. Bud ain't really been fighting nobody these past couple years. You know what I'm saying? They had to force him to fight Porter. Porter had to activate his mandatory just to get the fight. I thought Porter, I ain't gonna lie. I thought Porter was winning the fight up until about round 8, and I think Bud figured him out round 8 or 9. But man, Spence and see, if y'all remember the Spence and Porter fight, Spence didn't have to fight Porter like that. Like, I don't think people be understanding.
You don't think so?
Like, he really wanted to go in there and make a point. He wanted to prove a point. Like, nigga, I can outdog you. You want to go in this bitch and bang? That's what we finna do. Like, we just gonna bang. I'm gonna just sit here and just bang with you. I'm gonna take your hardest blows and I'm gonna deliver mine. We're gonna see who the last man standing. Because if you seen him when he fought Mikey Garcia, he was outboxing Mikey Garcia. He didn't go in that bitch just, I'm gonna just beat him. He could have just beat Mikey Garcia. He could have wiped him down. But he went in there to prove a point. Spence go in there proving points. That man is really versatile. That man can literally outbox you, or he can get in there and bang with you.
Okay, I agree with everything you're saying.
When and Bud been in a real live bang fest.
Right, I agree with everything you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
Except for the part where you said, except for the part where you said he could have boxed Sean Porter. I'm a Spence guy too, but when you break down the dynamics of that fight, Sean Porter's footwork, explosive footwork, Errol wouldn't have had no choice. He wouldn't have been able to box him because his feet wouldn't have allowed him to keep the distance, which he tried to do for a minute. But once he seen he couldn't do that because Sean Porter is a leap in type of juke, left juke, right type of guy.
I know exactly.
You get what I'm saying? So he didn't have a choice. He had to brawl. I just want to say that, but you can keep going with your assessment.
That's an opinion. I feel like he could have kept that distance. I felt like he said, "Fuck it, I'm just, you know what? This is what you want to do? Let's do it. We're gonna fight in close quarters. Let's do it." But like I said, you could be right because I know what type of boxer Porter is. But when I seen the Bud fight, I thought he was gonna press the action. I thought he was gonna force Bud into that brawling match, and he obviously didn't do it. Maybe that's because Terence Crawford is who knows what that's about? You know what I'm saying? But that's what I just think. My opinion, I feel like Errol chose that fight. I feel like he didn't have to do that fight. He just did it because everybody was saying, "Oh, he ain't gonna bang with him. He ain't gonna brawl with him." He's like, "Fuck it, let me show y'all." When he fought Mikey Garcia, they said, "Oh man, he just gonna brawl him out. He gonna bully him." He said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna outbox him." That motherfucker do everything that they say he can't do. Everything they say he can't do, he go out there and try to prove a point. Now this Bud fight, he ain't gonna try to prove no point. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he gonna do. He gonna stalk Bud. Bud gonna be running. Bud gonna be moving. He gonna stalk Bud. He gonna be hitting these boys with these brutal body shots. After the 4th round, Bud is not gonna be able to get away no more. That's when it's finna become a brutal beatdown. He's finna tell you right now, bro.
Brutal beatdown.
So you mean like when Bud decided to come forward, it's gonna turn bad? Is that what you just said?
Bro, when Bud ain't no coming forward versus Spence, Spence is coming forward. They gonna be fighting on the inside. He ain't gonna have Spence fighting on the back foot. What are you talking about?
No. I'm talking about when he stopped running. When he get tired of running, he gonna stand. He gonna try to stand his ground, and that's gonna be the beginning of the end, right?
He gonna have to.
Okay.
And I done seen Bud do that. What happened against Mean Machine? Clipped him.
Clipped. Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Now, when Errol do that, you gotta think, bro. Errol got a crazy ass chin. I don't think I ever seen him really hurt. You seen Ugas get them 2 free ass shots off. He bounced off the fucking ropes, came back and started wiping them out like nothing happened. Like, so it's like.
So you don't think he was hurt? You don't think he was hurt? Because I
didn't show it. No,
I argue with people about that.
It was. Listen, man. I remember that fight, man. That man literally, it affected him for a couple seconds, and he won every round. He like, it turned him up almost. Every round got worse and worse for him. After that, like, I don't even know how to just. It just turned him up. It didn't look like he was hurt. It looked like he should have been hurt.
I think what I was trying to explain to somebody is there's a difference between hurt and stunned. Like, hurt is when you're retreating because you're about to get knocked out. Yes. Stunned is when you feel a punch, but you're not knocked senseless. I feel like he got stunned, but I have never seen him hurt.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. He definitely got stunned, but he wasn't hurt.
And that was a free shot, and that was a free, not looking shot.
That was a freebie. That was 2 freebies.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, and I mean, and Ugas, man, I won money on the Pacquiao fight. Everybody, man, you know how much money I won? Motherfucker, like, I said, bro, Ugas is finna beat Pacquiao. Niggas was like, how you figure? I said, bro, Pacquiao is old. Look at Ugas fighting style. Ugas got that Cuban fighting style.
Let's talk about get the flow back to reality, because I'm not going to listen to more of this foolery.
All right, come on, Destiny. Give us your breakdown, Destiny.
No, I'm not. I let him talk this whole time. I haven't said nothing. I let y'all talk this whole time.
No, I said give us your breakdown.
No, I have not said nothing. Don't do me like that. I have not said nothing. I let him talk this whole time. Talk all that BS. You know damn well I have not said nothing. So back to reality. Anyways, get the smoke this weekend. Who else is on the undercard?
No, Destiny, we want to hear your Spence Crawford breakdown.
No, I'm not.
No, we don't.
No,
I do.
No, man.
We heard that.
I'll answer for Destiny. Crawford by KO.
I know she got Bud, but I want to hear a breakdown.
That's what it is. Let's
Yo, got a breakdown.
She got a breakdown.
Anyways,
I have no idea who's on this undercard. Let's take a look. I actually haven't even thought about the undercard at all.
Man. I see how they do
all my energy into
who's on the undercard
by knockout and then retiring.
Now I see how the Spence Crawford conversation got ran over.
Who's on the undercard?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Like, I really don't know.
I don't know. I'm about to look right now.
All right, while he looking, Rich, give me your breakdown.
Rich, you still there?
Back to reality. Sir, we already discussed this. We done beat the damn dead ass horse. Let's let it go. Please let it go. Just let it go, Nardi. Please and thank you. Just let it go.
Hold on. Man,
No. Let's talk about the fight that's actually about to happen. This fight is still like a make-believe fight. Let's let it go.
I mean, but we still can break down the fight with our expert analysis, because you're not on this show if you don't understand boxing.
Sir, I'm definitely tired of hearing of delusional people's make-believe ass fights. That's never going to happen. Let's just talk about what's happen. We're going to talk about what fight is actually about to happen.
Why you think it's not going to happen?
Yeah, because Bud is ducking Spence. But I got Chris Eubank knocking out Conor Ben in the 6th round by uppercut.
Bud ducking Spence. That's exactly what's happening. That's exactly.
Oh, so Bud ducking. That's why you get mad?
No. I'm not getting mad. I'm just saying I'm tired of hearing like make-believe ass BS. I don't want to hear about it no more. I want to talk about like what's actually going to happen this weekend, which is not Bud versus Spence. It's not. We're not going to talk about it.
I'm trying to read to help you read between the lines. As a person who's interacted with a bunch on this subject with Destiny, what you're saying is we've had this conversation ad fucking nauseum at this point. For months, we've talked about who's ducking, what the breakdown is, whether the other stuff is. She is now all fucking Bud Spenced out for this in this moment, and is now talking about fights that are
actually. You can never get enough of that. How are you a boxing fan if you can get enough of the 2 greatest black boxers in the game? Xavier just broke some stuff down, and I look at it how I look at it, but I enjoy just hearing that breakdown.
Anyways, we never got to see it. fight.
I just try to keep it strictly boxing, G.
I mean, come on, man. You can get tired of saying the same shit over and over and over again and hearing the same goddamn perspective over and over again. It's only two people.
All right, but everybody wasn't on the panel with
literally, how many times can you tell somebody your breakdown before you get tired of saying your breakdown?
Thank you.
I ain't heard Rich breakdown. I ain't heard Phantom breakdown.
It doesn't matter. It's all the
I
same.
ain't heard Smoke breakdown.
It's all a bunch of predictions that we never know what's going to happen or not. But back to reality. What's on the undercard? Get the smoke.
Man, we not worried about no Canelo Triple G undercard.
Back to reality. What's on the undercard?
I don't think it's no good fights on that.
It's not. It's not.
I mean,
nobody's watching that shit.
Hey, Nardi, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a reason why this thing has been on the whole time, and nobody's ever asked who's on the undercard, right? Nobody can tell you a single motherfucker.
Nobody gives a fuck
right.
about that.
Nobody.
That's
nobody
not by accident. Like nobody knows. Nobody cares about this shit like that. But it isn't funny. It is an interesting question. We are a boxing channel, so let's figure out who's on the undercard. Don't just talk about the same old shit.
I can easily go get my other phone and figure it out.
No, it's here. It's almost there. I'm here. I just came off. No, it's right here. It's hold up a second. We got Franco's fighting Israel Gonzalez. That's a good fight. We got say again. Did you hear me?
No, I really didn't.
Oh, okay. We got Franco fighting Gonzalez at flyweight.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of these people.
I don't know no flyweight motherfuckers.
Me neither.
Okay, we got
You breaking up it.
Give a second. Let's go outside. How's this? Better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, it's better.
You good? Okay, cool. All right. We got Gabe Rosado and Akhmedov. Okay fight. We got Kieran Conway, Austin Williams. Okay fight. We got Diego Pacheco fighting Enrique Colazzo. Not quite who.
Thank you.
That is.
Thank you, Destiny.
We got Mark Castro Mendoza. The rest of them are 8 rounders. So the 10 rounders are Diego Pacheco and Colazzo.
I know
Mark
Gabe
Castro
Rosado
and Kevin Mendoza. Those are 8 rounders.
Yeah. Like a whole bunch of nobody.
Yeah, they're 8 rounders, 6 rounders from here on out. So the Rosado was terrible, right? That's not a terrible fight. And Franco versus Israel Gonzalez is not a terrible fight either. But you don't really like the little people. I know you don't like them, Destiny, but not really. It is a title fight. It is a world title fight.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
Shout out to them.
The Franco Gonzalez fight, the flyweight fight, the super fly. Sorry, not flyweight, but super fly.
Yeah, like what weight class is that even? Seriously. What weight class is that? Like 110, 112?
I think flyweight is
115.
Yeah,
super flyweight. That's flyweight. Flyweight is 112. Super fly is 115.
Okay.
So they got the super. They got a super flyweight WBC.
Super flyweight. It's the super flyweight bitch is Chocolatito. He fights the super fight. Chocolatito and fucking and Ioka and who's the guy? Gonzalez. Quadras. Bam just fought there.
Never heard of him.
Those are the super. Yeah.
You don't know about Bam Rodriguez?
Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
He's pretty good, man. You need to check him out.
Never heard of him. Don't care about him. Never heard.
Nah, you need to check him out, Desi. You'll like him.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Don't care about him.
You'll like him.
No, I won't. But moving on.
Okay, moving on. Let me ask y'all this.
Bam fighting on the undercard.
Never heard of him.
Bam on the undercard.
Nah, Bam is a fool.
Never
boy.
heard of him.
Bam is not on the undercard. No, Bam is not on the undercard. He just fights at super fly. We're just talking about the name flyweight.
Bro, I'm looking it up right now. I'm on it right now.
Oh, Bam Rodriguez. Oh yeah, Bam is. Yeah, no. He is.
He's the fucking Cola headliner.
Yeah, no, he's fighting. He's fighting Rodriguez. Yeah, he's fighting Israel Gonzalez.
Never heard of him.
Oh, that's a good fight.
That's gonna be
Gonzalez. Yeah, Bam and Gonzalez. Yeah, it's a good fight.
Never heard of him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream that. I ain't paying for that shit, man. Come on, man. I ain't finna pay for this fool to fight a 40-year-old man. Fuck him.
Yeah, that's not really a good fight. I don't really.
Man, you gotta fight.
I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna watch it, but I really don't care about that fight.
Bro, it's only one fight. I want to see him.
No, I'm trying to tell you, both of those dudes fight. Israel Gonzalez can fight too. Israel Gonzalez is nice. He's kind of slick also for a Mexican. He just doesn't throw a lot of shots. He fought
Bam throwing hella shots, so he gonna
Bam throwing unlimited shots.
But Bam should win. Bam should win this fight, but Israel can fight. He's not a.
All right, can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question that could include Destiny?
He's been in there with Estrada. He's been in there with Chocolatito. He's been in there with Kai, all those fucking guys. Like he can. Israel can fight. He just don't throw a lot of shots.
Okay, let me ask the panel a question. All right, since we're not talking Spence and Crawford, them fighting, and Destiny is convinced that the fight is not happening. Who would you guys like to see them fight?
I never said that. I never said I'm convinced the fight is not happening. I'm just not like literally we beat this dead horse. Like we literally beat this dead horse.
Okay. Well, let's say they don't fight. What matchup would you like to see for both of them coming up?
Man, honestly, Bud can retire right now. I don't give a damn who Bud fights.
I'm gonna tell you right now what's gonna happen.
What about Errol, Destiny?
Man, I don't give a damn about Finding Nemo. He can go get lost in the fucking
yeah.
Fuck him.
I forgot you be getting emotional when somebody say Errol, man.
I don't like him. I do not like him, period. The reason I don't like him is because of y'all. Y'all little Earl sexuals, I hate him because of y'all.
The question is, who is Bud gonna fight? Who is Bud gonna fight? That's the real question.
Fight nobody though. But Bud ain't gotta fight nobody though. He can retire right now. That's facts.
What you
Facts
mean he ain't gotta
facts.
fight nobody?
He does not. He's already solidified. Again, he's solidified.
Yeah,
solidified. He is
solidified as the.
Hey man, y'all better not be letting that ride. What type of
only pound for pound fighter with the worst resume in the history of pound for pound fighting.
You're right. Because Rocky Marciano had the best resume. You're right.
He fought more people than Bud.
Kawasaki had the best resume too. Yeah, you're right. He fought
Bernard Hopkins. He fought a few people.
He has the best resume. He didn't fight prime Bernard Hopkins. You're right, but he has the best resume.
Some names.
Yeah, okay. But again, Rocky Marciano has the best resume ever on planet Earth. You're right.
You think Mikey Garcia? You think Mikey has a better Garcia? You think Mikey Garcia has a better resume than Bud?
Yes.
When he was on, when he's on the pound for pound list, right? Like 135 from 126 to from featherweight to junior middleweight.
You can just
look with Orlando Toledo on there and like Rocky Martinez,
Adrian Bronner.
No,
Sean
hold up, that was until later. Hold up, that was after, right?
But you said his resume.
He never fought Sean Porter either.
Never fought Sean Porter.
I mean, not Sean Porter. I meant to say Robert Easton. My bad.
Okay, Easterbond. Who the fuck has he fought? Who the fuck has he beaten?
I mean, he was a champion. He was an undefeated champion at the time.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. Again. So yeah, he has the worst record.
But so is Ricky Burns, right? Ricky Burns was a champion. I think Ricky Burns was probably as heralded.
Ricky Burns had 8 losses, bro.
He did not. He did not have 8 losses.
I said he has 8 losses.
Yeah, but when he
was not undefeated. No, he was not undefeated when he fought Bud. No, he wasn't. He had 3 losses.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Go look it up because he hadn't lost.
I don't even know why y'all talk about Ricky Burns like that. Like he was a
smoke. He hadn't lost in 7 years. That's how they built him up because after his losses, he hadn't lost in like 7 years. That's why they was able to build up the fight.
Okay, that's
Ricky Burns
that's probably right,
guys, bro. Ricky Burns.
Yeah, I'm with it. What about and what do you think about Postol?
What about Jeff Horn?
Jeff
Horn like that. But Jeff Horn is good. Jeff Horn has a really good win on his resume, but Postol was a long reigning champ, right?
We're just gonna
talk. I'm just doing it like a comparison because my man is talking about the worst pound for pound. Now we're just doing it against Mikey Garcia.
Time out.
I don't know that you can say when Mikey Garcia was.
I gotta see if y'all know about boxing, man. Who
you guys? Why did we have to answer your question?
I gotta ask this question. Jeff Horn. Did y'all watch that Pacquiao fight versus Jeff Horn?
Yes, he lost.
Yes.
He lost.
Who thinks
The
Jeff Horn actually
referee was
won that
about to
fight?
stop the fight in round 9. The ref told him, if you don't show something, he's fit to stop the fight.
Yeah,
And they
okay.
gave him the fight.
So
Right.
don't bring
You
up.
do know it's round by round scoring, right?
Thank you.
And then
Thank
you
you.
also know the referees don't
Thank
actually
you.
score the fights, right?
Thank
But,
you.
The
they
ref
telling
wanted
him,
to do his job. What he should have done was stop Jeff Horn from all that fouling. But because the ref didn't stop him from all that fouling, it was a close fight that could have gone either way.
I had Pacquiao winning that fight.
Come on, man. I watched that fight.
Pacquiao almost stopped him.
You had him winning that fight,
I had
though.
Pacquiao winning. I had Pacquiao winning. Some people
I
had
had
Jeff Horn
Pacquiao
winning.
winning too.
The point is, the only reason why anybody could pick Jeff Horn was because the ref didn't stop Jeff Horn from fouling the way that he was doing.
He made it ugly. He made it an ugly fight.
Right, exactly. Exactly. That's why
beat
it's close.
You can say the same thing against Lomachenko and the little buddy Salito. You can say the same damn thing because little buddy made it really ugly for the little buddy.
Nah, but Salito beat him up though. Nah, that's the difference. Salito was beating him up.
No, you might want to go back and look at that fight again though, because
I honestly think that headbutt that Jeff Horn hit Pacquiao with that had him bleeding like that led to a misconception from the referees. Because if you watch that fight as the fight went on in the later rounds, Pacquiao was mixed and mastering that boy's shit.
Nardi, the only issue is though when the ref has an issue with your like a nosebleed or some sort of medical thing, they call the doctor.
Right. So it wasn't bad enough. I just think the blood coming down his face gave the judges the chance to give him the fight, because if you watch the fight, Pacquiao was mixing that boy.
That's not how. That's not the judges don't judge damage based on lacerations and all that shit.
Bro,
they have a set criteria about how they look at. Hold up a second, because there's some misconceptions. Hold up a second. I can say it because I can actually pull up the judge's manual that they say how they view damage. If you want to hear, I can give you exactly the 4 different points about how they look at damage. It's not whether or not you got a bloody nose. It's not if you have a bloody nose or a black eye. That's
you
not
think
how
the
they
judges, every judge going by the fucking manual? Cut it out, man. Stop it, bro.
Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
Sometimes damage do affect.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold up a second. What makes you think none of all of the judges don't go by the manual?
Because I watch fucking fights, nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
Have you read the manual? Okay, have you read the manual?
Bro, I know about
how
boxing,
the fuck would you know?
But have
you read the manual? You said they don't go by the manual. Do you even know what the manual says? How the fuck would you know?
Listen, bro. So
what does it say then? Please tell me. Listen. Okay, so what does it say then? I'm listening to you I'm listening to you like tell something that sounds totally fucking ridiculous. I promise you. I've been watching boxing for 4 decades. You telling me how long you've been watching boxing, but I'm telling you fucking what the judges are looking at right now. You sound fucking ridiculous to me. So forget how long you've been watching boxing. Just tell me what you think the manual says.
I'm not saying that the manual don't say that. I'm saying that every fucking judge don't follow the fucking manual.
Where do you get it from? Where do you get that from? Okay, again, from what I'm saying, since I've seen the manual, right? I've seen it. I don't share your same sentiment. To me, it sounds like either you haven't seen the manual, or you have something about the way you've seen some judge, some outlier judge, or that you are now saying not everyone does, some extreme example. So maybe you can tell me what it is you're talking about when you say not every judge goes by the manual.
I'm going to tell you how. I watch boxing. I see bad judges every other fight. Come on.
Bad judges according to whom?
To him, according to him.
There have been some bad judges out there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about, hey, listen, I'm talking about a bunch of fans feel like they understand what the fuck is going on in the ring, but don't. I feel like a bunch of fans feel like they know what the judges are looking at, but don't understand what the judges are actually looking at. That's what I'm talking about.
But Smoke, you still had Manny winning though, didn't you?
Say again? I had Manny winning.
Okay.
All right, so you got Manny winning.
He's not like
I had Manny winning, but I also had a close fight that I could have seen it going anyway. Like, just so you understand, like what I'm saying when it comes to judges, none of the judges are even looking at the same vantage point that I'm watching. All of the judges have different fucking vantage points. None of the judges' scorecards are fucking the same. They rarely are the same. So what? There is no empirical right or wrong fucking answer for this anyway.
Mayweather versus Canelo. Mayweather versus Canelo. One of the fucking judges had it tied. You telling me that judge was going by the fucking manual?
You talking about Bird? You talking about Bird?
Nah, man, he's talking about
Bird.
Oh, every judge go by the manual.
Bird.
No,
Yeah, Bird. He's talking about Bird. So yeah.
Okay. Again, right. So all right. So wow. All right. Let me break all of this thing down. In order, the lens through which judges view fights is all the same thing. Whether it's damage, I'm not done talking. Now you're interrupting me. I'm not done talking. Hold up.
Let him say that.
I'll be very fast. For people who don't know,
with that though. Don't
I understand. I got it. Don't.
Yeah, but this is a boxing channel, and some people need to hear this.
Exactly. Don't take it personally, bro. The lens through which the judges judge the 4 criteria, the ring generalship, the clean, effective punching, the effective aggression, and the defense. Right. Those 4 criteria. The lens through which they view that thing is through damage, dominance, and disruption. And they describe what it means to be dominant or disruptive, and also what damage is. What damage it never is whether or not somebody's nose is bleeding, or whether or not they have a black eye, or some shit like that. That's not what the judges are looking at. They're looking at whether or not, and let me pull it up so that I don't have to paraphrase this shit. But that's like generally what I'm talking about.
That's not what they're supposed to be looking at. Now, can we definitively say that that's not what they're looking at? No, we can't. Because if they see a motherfucker bust it the fuck up, sometimes I'm not saying this is 100% true, but I'm saying you can't say that might not skew a judge's decision.
What you're talking about is how they actually judge the fight, not whether or not they're going by the manual. Hold up, bro. Hold up a second. Within this whole, hold up a second. Even within this thing, we're all human beings. We look at shit differently. We have different vantage points. And even though it says, hey, you know what? All 4 of those things, you should judge them equally. Maybe because we are human beings, you have preferences. You might be more inclined to think like, yeah, I'm more into punches, or I'm more into defense, or I'm more into ring generalship. And each judge has a tendency. And promoters, they look at a judge's tendencies, they look at their scorecards and see the way that they tend to score fights. And you can have a preference and maybe a bias in that thing, but that doesn't mean that you're not going by the manual. That just means that your interpretation of the fucking rules is going to be your interpretation of the rules, not that you're not going by it.
Hey, Smoke, let me get some clarity on something you just said. Did I hear you just say that the judges don't judge based on damage, basically saying like if somebody got a black eye or they bleeding, that doesn't affect not the overall.
That's exactly
that's correct. Yes, correct. That is not how they define damage. That's not how they define damage at all.
How do they define damage then?
I'm getting to it right now. Let me hook it up. Let me hook it up for you.
This is what the folks saying. He's saying the judges ain't supposed to judge by that, and he's 100% correct. That wasn't even a dispute. I'm telling him.
No, I'm saying that they have a different definition for damage. They do judge damage. It's just not that.
Then break down. I need to know the definition.
You though, just how you said, judges got certain some judges might see
certain preferences, tendencies, right?
Some motherfucker might see him busted up, bloodied up, and just you never know, bro. I'm just saying it could affect the judge's outcome. If they see you busted up, your punches might not be landing. You might just have a bad cut that keep bleeding.
It very right. So I'm not saying that's to me that sounds like very reductive and like a rookie fucking situation. Like in a championship fight, like if you're in a televised fight, you're probably not gonna have a judge that's like, oh, he's got black eyes, he's getting fucked up.
How many bad judgments have we seen lately? What's the
right? The issue, right? So again,
Nori, what's the
it's assuming like when you say a bad judgment. It's assuming that people understand what judges are supposed to be looking at in the first place. A lot of fans scream bad judging. A lot of fans scream fix bad judging and all this shit, and they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Like straight the fuck up, and just
Devin
just
Haney versus Cambodia. All right, go ahead.
Right. So here's the fundamentals of boxing.
I'm just literally going off the top of my head where I can just think of bad judges. Devin Haney versus Cambosos. We had a.
I'm not, bro. Xavier,
I'm just saying, you saying it like this not happening regularly.
hold up, bro. Bro, I'm not trying to like. I'm not. Nobody is trying to litigate your scorecard and saying like how your thing is either right or wrong comparative to judges. All it's saying is you are not going through the same process. You're not even looking at the same thing that they're looking at. Viewing fucking.
You're going in and out, Smoke.
The judges don't even see it from your feed. So the idea that you're like, hey, the judges got it wrong based on you looking at the screen shows a fundamental lack of understanding about what the judges are going through.
So you don't see bad judges. You don't see bad judge cards.
So that's what it takes. When it comes to damage, right? It's described as this: if a boxer is trying to hurt his or her opponent, a judge should look for evidence of damage. And damage is described as 1, knocking down your opponent. 2, staggering your opponent. 3, your opponent's head shakes violently as a result of a punch. And 4, significant body blows that obviously slow down your opponent. That's how they describe damage.
I just learned something today, boy.
Okay.
But you know what? We're arguing about all this like little minute stuff or whatever. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like literally,
this is good boxing knowledge, Destiny. This is great boxing knowledge.
Wait, baby. Listen to what I'm trying to say. Like, this is stuff we can all Google for ourselves, right? Y'all
it took a while. Like literally, this is pretty fucking hard. Like straight the fuck up.
I was just gonna say
this is uncommon knowledge.
But it sounds like, this is Smoke knows his boxing. But this is years. But this is years and years of boxing and accumulating knowledge. Like I ain't sit up and read no whole manual, but I know everything he's speaking on.
There we go, Pluto, right there. That came from this dude. I couldn't find this shit. I even once he introduced the shit, I tried to look it up for myself. It took me fucking days. It took for Pluto to come back, and I had to ask him for it. It's not easy to find, no fucking way.
Nah, it's not, bro. That's why I'm sitting here listening to you with my ears wide open, because a lot of the things you're saying, like I had an idea of, but I was never able to research the actual facts. So if I don't have the facts on something, I kind of just listen.
I don't already. If you've been watching, you already know what the judge's criteria is.
Yeah, I do, but I still needed it. I still needed it defined. I'm not a judge. I didn't go to school for judges, so I still needed it defined because I see stuff that I don't understand how they looking at it at times. You know what I'm saying?
All up the whole point about I'm saying I've seen some bad.
No, and I agree with you.
And I see it. Bro, majority of boxing fans see it. That's why they say boxing is so corrupt. Because we see
and I agree with that.
Nigga, every Canelo fight is some bogus judges. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, do you not understand that the judges are not looking at the television feed? The fight that we are watching, the judges literally are watching a different fight.
I understand that. You keep reiterating.
But then why talk about it? But you say that, and then you say, okay, hold up a second. Listen for a second. I'm not done talking, bro. And you're interrupting again. If you in one breath you say you understand that, and then the next breath you say we see all these fights and the judges get it wrong.
We
do you not understand? We're not watching the same fight. The fight that we're watching is not the fight that they're watching. Literally, each and every judge is looking at a separate fight. We are looking at a different fight than each and every one of those 3 judges.
I understand that.
Then how are you saying that they're getting it wrong?
Because y'all both right now.
First off, it's a moot point, and I'm not arguing it. What I'm saying is that we can't say that they're getting it wrong when they are the judges, and each one of them have a different vantage point than the vantage points we're watching. None of us have the correct vantage point. There is no such thing as the correct vantage point. They're just 4 different vantage points. There's no truth in.
But if I watch a guy get beat the fuck down the whole fight, and a judge gives him half of the rounds, that's bad judges, bro. It's one thing to get it a couple rounds wrong.
You're only watching it from your angle. From a different angle, you might see that what you're looking at is actually not the fact. From a different angle, it turns out the guy wasn't getting his ass fucking whooped.
Canelo versus Mayweather.
Exactly.
Canelo versus Mayweather. Canelo versus Mayweather. How do you see from any vantage point that Canelo won 6 rounds, bro? What are you talking about?
No, you're right, Xavier.
How do you see it? No, answer. No, I want him to answer.
Desmond, I've been trying to tell them
I
they
want him
both
to
right.
answer.
All right. So in that
Y'all
sense,
both right.
So again, you first off, you have to look at it from her vantage point. So you don't know unless you look at it from her vantage point, and then also you have to look at the way that she scores fights. If she is a person who is more into a person coming forward versus like a boxer kind of shit, which she actually is, then you start to understand this shit. Yeah, you can talk about all of this shit. Like you're like, what vantage point can you see? But if you haven't looked at it from this vantage point, how the fuck would you know? You're just assuming that there's no vantage point to see it from.
Right,
you didn't look at it from a vantage point.
All right, hold on. No. All right, so check this out. Did the bitch not get suspended?
Okay, no, she did not get suspended.
No, she's not a bitch and no, she didn't.
Did she not get disciplined?
She's not a bitch and no, she didn't get suspended.
Did she get disciplined?
Let me talk.
They reviewed her fucking card and that was it.
Hold on, let Destiny say something.
Yeah, she did not get suspended. She actually like retired herself because she already knew what was gonna happen. I mean, there's been fights that we know that's down where that's been scored wrong. We've seen it.
That's all I'm saying. He acting like
that's why I kept saying y'all both right. Y'all arguing and y'all both right.
But get what I'm saying though. Majority of the fights though, every time somebody say like, "Oh, you know what, the fight was scored wrong," that's not necessarily mean the fight was scored wrong.
I understand that.
Listen. All we're talking about is group. Okay, none of this is about are there outlier cases. Are there times where people get the scorecard wrong? Of course. Is there ineptitude in fucking or corruption in boxing and in judging? Of course there is. But that's
why y'all arguing.
I'm not done. I'm not done. The amount of fights that people scream about. Let me finish. The amount of times that people
ain't no point.
Can I finish my point? God damn. Neither Destiny nor Xavier will let somebody finish their fucking point. I'm trying to just finish my point, please. Just let me finish my point. The amount of time that people talk about there's a fix. I get Destiny. I will address what you're saying, but I'm just trying to finish my thing. Before I interrupt you, before I forget what I'm saying, let me just finish it. So, like I was saying, fucking hell, bro. I just want to finish my goddamn thought before it gets interrupted by your thought.
By none of that. Stop yelling at me. First of all, stop yelling at me.
Come on, guys. Come on.
I'm asking you, please, nicely, to stop interrupting my thing so I can remember what I'm going to say.
You cut me off first, though. You did.
I wasn't literally talking, and you started talking. Both you and Xavier started talking.
I did not.
Holy fucking damn. Go ahead. You got the floor. I don't even remember what we're talking about. I totally lost
me. I've been quiet.
Thank you. Get the smoke. And I'm going to let you have the floor, whatever.
No, you're not going to let me. You're going to interrupt as soon as you have another thought. And you're going to do this again. And again and again and again.
Smoke. I've been letting you talk this whole time. Have I said anything to anybody?
Yeah, I know. And the fact that you say let is exactly what I'm talking about.
Have I said anything, y'all? I literally was letting him talk the whole time.
Yeah, you say let.
Go ahead.
You have the power to stop people from talking.
Okay, well, anyways. I was
just ran your fucking thing. Yeah, like nobody can finish the fucking thought because you can let them talk. Go ahead.
Just finish your thought. Just say your thought.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Anyways, I was saying though earlier though, like I agree with Xavier. We definitely seen fights where there's been like it's been like, complete like, stop the madness. Like, the Michael Fox versus that dude, the Gabriel, whatever his name was. Like, come on now, that was complete like BS. Don't think you talking about the Mayweather versus Canelo, Cinnamon. There was no way in the world that was a damn draw. Like, she was definitely like off her rockers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's definitely like fights we've seen like that though. But there's definitely been fights that's been extremely close. And if people are like, oh yeah, it was not like a fair fight or whatever. Same thing like Jermell Charlo versus the boy Castano, right? The first fight, right?
That was a close fight. That could have won.
Right. Some people said Charlo won. Some people said the Castano boy won, right? And some people said it was a draw. It could have went all three directions, right? So when it has those kind of fights, though, so that's when my baby Get the Smoke was talking about, though. Like that's when it comes down to like
all I'm saying is this. The amount of time that people talk about fucking bad fucking cards, right? This is all they're talking about is the fight that they watched. They did not watch it from the judge's vantage point, nor do they understand what the fuck is judges are supposed to be looking at. So before you start talking about corruption and bad judges and all of this shit, which sure could exist, maybe just go, I didn't even watch the fight that they watched, and maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Listen, man.
Well, my whole thing about what y'all both saying, this is my thing about both what y'all both saying, bro. Y'all both are correct, bro.
That's all I wanted.
Hold on, listen. Y'all both are correct, bro.
But until you was saying it like, oh no, every judge judging it by the book.
No, there's not a zero-sum game. There's no absolutes in this, and I don't even know why. Like the fact that you needed to take it to absolutes shows that you actually didn't even believe what you're saying. I wasn't arguing. Hold up a second. Hold up. I don't understand why we can't just one at a time speak, so it doesn't get
That's
all
why y'all arguing.
Hold up a second. I'm not done speaking. Hey, Xavier, I'm not done talking. I'll go on mute.
Smoke, you just cut him off, Smoke.
So just let me finish. Hey, Hardy, I'm not done talking. One at a time. I'll say my thing, and then I'm gonna go on mute. Like I was saying, the fact that you need to make it like it's an absolute thing is shows that you weren't believing what you were saying about your initial argument. All I was talking about when you said the shit about fucking blood coming out of their noses, that is not how judges look fucking damage. That is the fucking fact. Let me finish, bro. When you start talking about whether or not it's corruption or some other fucking shit has absolutely what they don't go by the manual, regardless of what fucking manual they're going by, it ain't no fucking blood coming down noses. Maybe they're corrupt, maybe they're inept. Those inept people, for the most part, don't get televised fucking fights. Like I was saying.
Are you done?
Hey, this nigga Smoke chose violence, bro.
I don't want to forget my shit.
All right, go ahead.
Let's talk about it. I was not the one that brought up the fucking bloody noses and shit. I only agreed that judges can be skewed by that. I never said they were, and I never said they judge fights by that. Now, secondly, you talking about, you're going to, whatever the fuck you said. I was agreeing with you the whole fucking time. I only disagreed when you said, no, they don't judge fights by this and that. I said, nigga, I know exactly how they're supposed to be judging the fights. I'm just saying, sometimes they might just see some damage on a motherfucker's face and it might skew their judgment. I never brought it to sure things and absolutes and all of that. No, I didn't. All I was saying was that's a possibility. Your ass went to, have you read the manual? I'm going to tell you exactly how they're supposed to score the fight. And I said, bro, I already know all of this. I was agreeing with you the whole time. I said, bro, no, you don't know. And I'm like, bro, you're tweaking. You started doing way too much. Then when you finally agreed and said, I know there are some incompetent judges and some are inept. I said, see, that's all I wanted you to say. Because that's all I was saying from the beginning.
That's why I kept saying.
End of the fucking conversation.
That's why I kept saying y'all both are right, but the way y'all communicating, that's why I've been over here quiet. That's why I've been over here quiet. Because the way y'all communicate. But see,
he's still talking. Still talking.
No, it's okay, bro. Because I'm not messed up by it. But the thing about it is, the stuff that y'all saying is both right. Let me say that again. But y'all both cooking. This is what a boxing channel is all about. Clarifying confusion on how we watch the fights, on what we know about the judges, on how we think the scorecards is coming out. So while y'all may have communicated not the right way, I'm sure everybody in the chat, including myself, you know what I'm saying, came away with something from everything that was just said. Because Smoke, you was just cooking, and Xavier, you was just cooking, and Destiny was just cooking too. So let's just continue to cook, man, and communicate, because communication run the nation. So we just gonna communicate in a better fashion, so it won't sound like we arguing when really we just all having a cookout.
I mean, this is daily. This is daily thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Des, you want to go?
No, baby, you got it. I mean, get the smoke. Only thing I was going to say though, like you said, I was cutting you off, but I really hadn't said nothing. I was listening to everything you were saying. I was agreeing with most of what you're saying, but I understood what Xavier was saying too. Like Nerdy was just saying though, like sometimes, like, I agree with, like, a lot of times, like, judges, they score differently. Like, I see fights differently, like, then you see fights differently. And they would see fights differently. If I was a judge, some people would be pissed off at me too. Like, I'm like, I didn't see it the same way y'all saw it. Sometimes, people are humans. We're gonna have prejudice. We definitely gonna have biases and prejudices. Even if you're not supposed to, like, you're supposed to be a judge or whatever, you're supposed to, go in there. But let's be realistic. How many of us really just going someplace that's completely, like, with, nondescript? You know what I'm saying? Like, just going someplace with no ideology, period. No thoughts or no preconceptions or nothing like that. Let's be realistic. Nobody really does that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like, everyone has biases, everyone has preferences, but those biases or preferences are not outside of the rules, right? And that was the point I was trying to make. It's like, so there's an idea. So,
baby, let me finish.
Yeah,
we don't know that though, honey. We don't know what people really do have. We can assume that, but you know what they say about assumptions, right? It makes the ass out of who? Us. So we don't really know exactly. But like I said, I thought Lil Buddy beat the hell out of Pacquiao. A lot of other people thought the same way too, and a lot of other people thought the way you thought. Oh, that Pacquiao won a fight, and then I also heard people say they thought it was a draw. But at the end of the day, what happened was Bud beat the fuck out of Lil Buddy. He gave him his first L. And another thing, what happened was, your boy Spence wanted to fight him initially until Bud beat the brakes off Lil Buddy. Then all of a sudden, it was like the side of the street kind of thing went on.
Yeah,
That's
because Jeff Horn was assigned to Bob Aaron.
Hold up. I let everyone go. I wanted to give my whole thing, but
before I ain't said nothing, Smoke. I ain't said nothing.
No, you did. You just said how everybody was cooking and the communication.
Yeah, but I ain't got broke down nothing. But go ahead, bro.
And everybody went around. I know. I went around, but
no, you good. You good, bro. I'm enjoying listening to you right now.
Yeah. I remember, and I'm gonna go on mute again, and you can like cook on this thing that Destiny was talking about before we change the subject. I just wanted to touch just real quick because we're actually not talking about the same thing. Like the idea, and I'm going to say it one more time. The idea that you're going to criticize a judge's scorecard without looking at the fight from their vantage point shows that you think that you understand the 360-degree view of a fight. That because the vantage point you saw, that means that was everybody's vantage point should see the same thing and come away with the same conclusion. And if not, they're either inept or corrupt or just wrong. That is my point. We're not talking about, yes, there's ineptitude when it comes to judges, but mostly that shit gets weeded out long before we ever see the televised fight. That's what I'm saying. When you start talking about Kambosos and Canelo and all that shit, I'm not talking about those kind of judges. I'm talking about the kind of judges that you do judge fights that you've never fucking watched. We aren't saying the same shit at all, not even close to the same thing. What I'm saying to you is just say what your card is and say, this is how I scored a fight. Instead of going to the next step and saying the judges are either wrong or corrupt or this other shit. That's what
you don't believe in robbery? You don't believe in robberies, Smoke?
Hey, apparently he don't.
No, I'm asking a question, Smoke. You don't believe in robberies?
Do I believe in robberies? I think that there is. I think that there's some unfairness to the way that the system works, right? When it comes to like house fighters and shit like that, and the promotional companies. So yeah, you get robberies in that sense, but it's not because the judges are not going by the manual, or all of a sudden they're scoring damage because somebody's nose is fucking leaking.
Smoke. I'm gonna say this right now, right? You got a lot of boxing knowledge, right?
You do.
You sound you do. Like, because I'm listening to you talk, and I know you know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna ask you this one question: is boxing not known as the most corrupt sport?
Oh, I don't know about that, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. If you're asking me, does it have an unfair reputation as being the most corrupt sport? Then yes. But is it actually the most?
No, I did not ask you your opinion. Well, I just asked you.
No, I'm saying there are. No, I'm telling you.
No, I just asked. It's a yes. Have you heard?
Again, you want to make it a yes or no question. You want to ask me a loaded question and make it yes or no.
It's not a loaded question because
it literally is a loaded question. Because literally, it has an unfair. Okay, because the way that I answered it, I'll tell you why. Because it has an unfair reputation for that.
Okay. So,
like I just said.
So your answer
Wait,
is yes.
so boxing is more corrupted than baseball?
Yes. But listen, no, I'm gonna let you explain why you answered the way you answered. I just want to know: have you heard that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I said it has an unfair reputation for that.
Okay, so now you finna get into your opinion of.
No, you're getting into no. We're just talking about a moniker. No, we're not talking about a bro.
You keep cutting me off, man. I keep letting you talk. Nigga, damn.
Apologies. Go ahead. Chill.
All right, so check it out. So you have heard that boxing is the most corrupt sport.
Yes.
Now, I'll let you give your opinion on why you think that people say that, but the fact that you even heard that should let you know that there's some level of corruption in the sport. Right?
Okay. Right. So again, I don't know that there is. I don't think that there's a sport that exists on the face of Earth that people haven't said is corrupt. That's firstly. The other thing is that saying it is the most corrupt sport is an opinion. It's not a fact. So if you want to hear my opinion about another opinion, then great. But all this is the opinion. There is no fact. The only fact is that fucking sports is goddamn corrupt. That's the fact.
I asked,
now you're just talking about compared to other fucking sports.
Have you heard that boxing was the most corrupt?
Yes, but you did not ask me. But you didn't ask me about that. But you didn't ask me about any other sport. Have I also heard that football?
Because
I got it. So if you would have asked me, have I also heard that football is the most corrupt sport? I would have said yes too. If you also asked me, have I heard baseball is the most corrupt? I also would have said yes to that too. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. If you also asked me if I heard soccer was the most corrupt sport, I would have said yes to that shit too. Because you know what? I've heard that about all of them.
I haven't. I'm gonna keep it gangster. It's only one most. When they say the most,
correct.
That's the most. That means
that's what they say. And then they insert the sport after they say the most. I understand that the most means that, but then they insert the sport after that to criticize the sport. Because that's all you're doing is criticize the corruption in a particular sport. When you say Olympics is the most corrupt, or the FIFA is the most corrupt, then or NCAA is the most corrupt, then you're talking about organizations that are the most corrupt. But literally, all of the fucking sports are goddamn corrupt, and they all talk about it like they're the most corrupt thing since goddamn Judas took fucking money from the Romans.
Did you understand why I talk about
the fact that you know that the sport is
I can't even hear you, Desmond.
All the sports is corrupt.
You understand why I want to talk about this conversation between Bud versus Spence? You understand now?
No, but see, this is where we got different views. This is all loaded information. I'm loving everything I'm hearing right now, and I'm telling you, Smoke is like a dinosaur, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Xavier is like a scientist. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here.
That's what I'm saying. You lot are going to war with a mad boxing scientist.
We're not going nowhere.
Are you lot mad or something? You can't.
Hey, Bo Quick, when it comes to this type of conversation. I've been seeing your chat, Bo Quick.
Hey, Butch.
Yeah, I've been seeing her too.
Butch, what you seeing over there in Butch? Is that like Jamaican? That's that good Jamaican stuff.
Yeah, that's that good Jamaican stuff. Yes, indeed.
Hey, smoke. So I'm interested in knowing. I think I already know, but who you have winning the fight? I'm sorry, y'all, but
yeah,
no, I know, but
I got some points. I got to spend some points.
He been said Spence. Let's just let it go.
Yes, you got spent some points.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any knockdowns?
I got Crawford. Crawford by devastation.
I don't know. It should be knockdowns for both of them. Regardless, it should be spent some points.
Crawford by devastation. Crawford by murder.
What is he saying? Crawford by what?
Devastation.
Crawford by murder, nigga. You can't hear Crawford. Crawford by murder.
Anyways, let's just
Crawford by murder, nigga. Who is this guy?
We don't have a date for this fight. There's nothing about this fight that's coming to fruition.
Man said Crawford by fucking murder. That means he's gonna smoke Spence. Did you understand that, my brother?
Let it go.
Like he's smoking them bushes over there.
Am I speaking Spanish or something? You don't understand what I'm saying?
Let it go. But
I hear you, my boy. Crawford by murder.
Yes.
By murder. I heard.
Yes. You might be one of the guys putting Spence on the stretcher, G. I don't no.
Man, I'm a fan of boxing, bro. Like, if Spence lose, then he lose. That's not. I like both boxers.
So can we just let it
See,
go, though?
relax.
Because
See,
they're not
relax,
fighting.
brother. Relax. See,
But
when
they're
I
not
say
fighting, though.
something,
But
oh
they're
Let me
yeah,
not
relax,
fighting.
man. I've been
Bud's
They're
gonna
smiling
hurt
and laughing
Spence. This
over
and
the
that.
whole shit.
Oh yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
minute.
That's a
Just a minute.
fact.
They're not fighting,
I'm a
though.
fan
They're
of
not
both of them
fighting.
as well.
They're not fighting. They're not fighting.
I'm
We got a
riding
real
with
fight
Spence,
coming up.
bro.
I
I got Spence. I got Spence.
Yeah, you got
I got
sprints.
Spence beating him up.
Exactly what you just said. You got sprints. You got sprints.
Hey, Xavier, you got him stopping him?
I
yeah, he
got
just
what?
said
You got Errol stopping him?
he's
I don't know. I
delusional.
don't know. I hope Errol stop him, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's delusional, but continue on. But
listen. Like I said, I already told y'all how I feel about Bud.
yeah,
Bud,
we
like I
know. We
said,
been
Bud
know.
might be more
We been
skillful
know.
than Errol.
We been know, baby.
Bud
But
might.
you know
I might
what?
give Bud that.
The
But I'm
best
saying
fight this month to
it's
me,
more
the
to
best fight,
boxing than just skills too. Like I
Xavier, the
said, I
best
don't
fight,
think the amount of
Xavier,
pressure.
the
The amount
best
of
fight,
pressure. Hold on,
Xavier, the
Destiny.
best fight we have
The
coming on
amount
this
of
month.
pressure
Hold on,
that what?
Destiny. The
The
Shakur
amount
amount
of
of
versus
pressure.
pressure
Roberson.
Uh
that
huh.
Shakur
the
versus Roberson is the best fight we have coming on this month.
Man,
Out of
just keep going, bro.
Shakur
I
versus
can
Roberson is the best
Destiny, you
fight.
can't control the panel, man. We gotta give. We
No,
still gotta hear.
all
We
right,
still
so
trying to hear it.
a dead,
check it out. So the
sir,
amount of pressure
we're
I feel
beating
like
a
Spence is
dead
gonna
horse.
put on this boy,
We're
Uh huh.
beating
I don't
a
feel
dead
like
horse. We're talking about a
Crawford
fight
has
that's not,
had that yet. He hasn't
we're talking about
experienced
a
that
fight
yet.
that's not even
Right.
scheduled.
He
Right.
hasn't had a
Not
guy
going
that's gonna stay on his ass,
to
gonna stay on that
We're
body
Stay in his chest, huh?
for the whole
talking
fight
about
though.
a fight.
It ain't no fighters
Of
like
course, we're
Spence.
talking
Keep
about
it
Nate
gangster,
Diaz
bro.
versus
It
Muhammad
ain't
Ali.
really no fighters like Spence.
Let's talk about
We
Right.
ain't
Nate
seen
Right.
Muhammad
Boost. We
Ali
ain't
then.
seen Boost drag niggas into them
Let's
late
talk about
waters and
versus Muhammad
Right.
Ali.
continuously pound them. Boost is
Let's
clean.
talk about
We
Nate
ain't
Diaz
seen
versus
that yet.
Muhammad Ali.
So it
We're
ain't really
With
no
the
fighters
with
like
the
fight.
that.
educated pressure, huh?
You see what I'm
Let's talk
saying? And it's
Yeah.
like
about
I watched Spence do it fight after
let's
fight after
talk
fight. So
fight.
I know
We're
that's
talking about
how
fantasy
he
fight.
actually. That's not just
Fantasy
a
fight.
fluke. That's what he
Fantasy fight.
do.
So
Fantasy
let me
fight.
Bud
break
ain't
it down.
ready
Let
for
me
that.
break it down. Let me
So do
finish you
you
now.
think
Let
he
me
just
finish
gonna
you now.
come out?
What
So do
fucking
you think he just
educated
gonna?
pressure? Let me finish you now.
Go ahead,
What
Nardy.
fucking
So do you think
what
he just gonna
educated
come
pressure?
out and jump in his chest, or do you
Jump
think
in
he
his
What
gonna
chest.
educated
box?
Listen,
what
Think he gonna
educated
box for a
pressure are you
Nardy,
minute?
talking
that's
about?
exactly that's
Was
exactly what
the
I think he's gonna do.
hey
We don't believe
I feel
that.
Xavier,
like he's gonna
hey
come out
We
and
don't
just
believe
Xavier,
jump in
that.
his chest
hey
and
We
Waka
grab
don't
him
believe
once.
Flocka,
I
that.
hey
guarantee
Waka
you.
We
Flocka,
don't believe that.
Yes, that's what he gonna do.
hey
Mm-mm.
Waka Flocka.
So what about
Yo,
when Bud?
What the fuck?
So when he do that, Bud is
Waka
gonna
Flocka.
counter
Where the
him.
fuck is this from? Is you from England, bro?
Yes, he
yeah,
is.
brother.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
brother. I'm from South London, Peckham. Yeah, G.
Yes, he
Is you
is.
So this
black?
month,
Is you a
so
black
Huh?
guy?
Xavier, this my
Yes, he's
thing,
a
bro.
black man. Yes,
When
he's a
he
black
come with
man.
that
Alright.
He's a
pressure,
black man.
when he come with that
That's
pressure, and Bud hit him with the hardest counter shot he probably been hit with, how do you think he gonna react to it?
Party. Let
time
him
out.
go.
Why my
Let
man
him go.
turn his
Are
camera on,
they fighting?
put his
Can I ask
hardest
you a
face
question?
in
though? Can I ask you a question?
Hey,
Are
that
they
man
fighting?
trying to look like the hardest man in America.
Are they fighting? Are they fighting? Are they
That
fighting
man
though? Yes or
turned
no?
his camera on trying to
Are
look
they fighting?
mad. Hey, that
Are they
man turned his
fighting?
Yeah, that
camera
boy
on
looked
like
like he just got
Are
done
they
that,
fighting
committing a
though?
that
crime.
nigga was like,
Are they fighting? Are they fighting? Is Bud Spence fighting? Is Bud Spence fighting? Do we have a date for them?
hey, Nerdy, why that motherfuckers, that nigga see it?
Are they
That
That's
nigga
fighting?
my
like,
Man,
that's my face,
Are
bro.
boy, you trying
That's
to
just
scare
my
me
face,
through the
bro.
camera. Get
are
your
they
internet
fighting?
thugging
Are they
ass
fighting?
on.
Are they fighting though?
You
Are they
funny
fighting?
as hell.
Hmm?
Is
Hey, what
Bud
you say? Hey,
Spence
what you say?
fighting?
Hey, what you say, fam? Hey, what
Entertain
you
it.
say?
Butch,
Hey,
what you
Butch,
what you
don't
say,
say?
fam?
entertain it. Butch, don't entertain it.
What's up, fam?
Don't entertain it. Are they fighting though?
What's
Is
your
Bud
name? What's your
Spence
name?
fighting?
What?
Nardy.
So are they fighting though? That's all I want to know. Are they fighting? They're not fighting. So why are y'all still talking about this?
Uh
Like,
oh.
late night fight. Let it go. But
Because
Destiny, we don't
they
gotta
think
let it
Spence,
go, Destiny.
yes, we do need to
they
go.
think Spence is gonna do the dirt.
Understand what
Hey Xavier, don't talk about no
no.
fucking educated pressure, dog. If you want to talk about boxing, hey, we can go down that route, boy. We can go
So
down that
how is
route.
Spence?
No,
How is
no
Spence?
disrespecting, no
No, it's
disrespecting.
all good. It's all good, fam.
Yeah.
But how does Spence not have educated pressure? How?
I didn't say it doesn't. I didn't say it doesn't. I said that educated pressure that you're talking about, that's against those B-level class fighters, fam. Against an A-level class fighter, A-caliber fighter like Terence Crawford, you're gonna have to do more than educated pressure. Terence Crawford, he's a better counter puncher. He's got a better ring IQ. He's got more. He's got more combat. You get me? I've already broken this shit down 100 times, and I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. When he put the shots together, Terence Crawford is better. You get me?
That's the whole point, though,
Go
Cassidy.
ahead.
This whole conversation 1,010 times. We're
I
not
know,
Go
but
going
ahead.
we're
nowhere.
gonna
We're
speak
not
into
going to get
existence until it
nowhere.
happens.
Go
You're
ahead.
The Earl Central fans, the Finding Nemo,
Spence can't fight off the back foot the same way Terence Crawford can fight off the back foot. Spence can't move laterally the same way Terence Crawford can move laterally.
Nuts. All the niggas who love nuts, they're never gonna get nowhere with niggas who love
and that's
nuts.
just the basics.
Cassidy, we're never gonna get
So
nowhere.
how is that gonna lead to Bud winning?
All the niggas who love nuts, all the joy ass niggas, we're never gonna get nowhere with them. Let it go. Let them, whatever they say, let them have
So
it.
how is the lateral movement and Bud on the back foot gonna lead to him taking the victory?
The Almond Joy is the best fighter. Almond Joy is the best fighter. Okay, we got it. Almond Joy is the best
Just
fighter.
talk, bro. She gonna keep talking. Just talk.
Almond Joy is the best
Miss
fighter.
Destiny Black's just upset that AJ lost, man. AJ lost, Miss Black, man. AJ lost, man. He's done. AJ lost, Miss Black. AJ's done. Anthony Joshua's done.
No, we're not talking about AJ.
Yeah, because
man,
that's who she like.
Fuck AJ, man. Ain't nobody, don't nobody care about no fucking AJ.
Don't talk about Spence. Spence is an Almond Joy ass nigga. He loves to hit.
I don't care about AJ either.
I'm talking about Spence though. He loves to hit people in their private parts.
You calling Spence Almond Joy?
Spence is hiding in
loves to hit people behind their ear in the back of the head.
cave. Hey, Xavier and Nadi, you think Al Heyman wants to put him in there with Terence Crawford?
Your boy don't bounce. He
Yes,
loves
he do.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he do. Terence Crawford don't even want to fight.
I can't hear the question.
so,
hey, what was the question?
Your partner Spence continues.
He's an
He don't even want to fight, bro.
He been kissing on the man.
Time out. Hey, Destiny, time out.
No,
we gotta hear the question.
No. I've been letting y'all talk though.
Hey,
I've been letting y'all
we
talk.
Gotta hear the question.
Hey, bro, he don't even want to fight.
What was the question?
Where did you get this from? Where did you get it? What did you? Where's the term sheet? Is that underneath the Dallas Cowboys Stadium?
It's in his lap. It's in his lap. He don't want to sign it.
It's in Al Heyman's cave. Where's that little weasel Espinoza? So what's he doing? They don't want to make the fight, Errol Spence. You want to put
They trying
Keith
to make
Thurman,
the fight now. He asking for too much money.
So why is Spence been calling? So why did Spence say? Hold on, Mrs. Black, 1 second. Why did Spence say in 017 that the biggest fight to make is Keith Thurman? Now he's saying he doesn't need Keith Thurman. He'll never fight him. So what the fuck is he talking about? He never mentioned fucking Terence Crawford's name. From 4.5 years ago, on the 17th of December this year, it's going to be 5 years since Terence Crawford fucking called him out. So tell me that about he doesn't want to fight. No.
If Terence Crawford called him out, why he didn't send a contract in?
Send what contract? Who?
That's how you send a contract when you want to fight somebody. And if you claim you're the A side, then you send a contract.
Hey man, Bud ain't called that man out in years, man. That man ain't even said his name.
Bud hasn't called that man out in years. So when I play the receipts, so see, when you say this sort of soft, you don't come here with no receipts. So Mr. Xavier, no, Mr. McDaniels, you have no receipts on that, do you? Or do you? Because I've got receipts.
What's the receipts?
Of him calling out Errol Spence.
Xavier, he called him out, bro.
When?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
about. He called him out after Sean Porter. He called him out.
After Sean Porter, nigga, that was the man. Come on, man. We know that's the next fight.
I'm talking about even before that.
He said 5 years ago.
No, it's been recent too. He's been calling me out for years, literally years.
So are you not putting your cheese up?
He been
so
calling
when this
him
fight
out, but
comes
he been
to
fighting Green Machine.
When this fight comes to fruition, when this fight comes to fruition, are you putting up your cheese? Are you putting up your cheese?
I'm betting Vegas. Yeah, I'm betting Vegas. Yeah, I'm betting Vegas.
What's this bet in Vegas? You can't bet with the man them or what? What you want to bet? So you want to give your money to Vegas? You don't want to
I'm
give your
not
money to the
finna bet
man.
nobody off the internet. That's what I ain't finna do.
Right.
So why is that? Why are you a grown man? Why is that? You can't do deals properly.
Because I don't play with people's money. Ain't nobody finna play with mine.
What's playing with money? What's playing money? You just take my contact details, and then when you lose your money, I pay you. It's simple as that.
That ain't how it go, man. If you've been living in the world, you know that ain't how it go. Just off the rip.
I don't know about none of that shit because I don't deal with people that do that to me. So maybe you do. I deal with people that pay me.
How you know? I'm saying, how you know I ain't finna play with your money? You don't know. Just the internet. Bro.
Are you, Mr. Nadi, Mr. Nadi? Are you gonna play with my money?
No, not at all.
So then there's nothing for me to worry about, dog.
Man, and I'm supposed to take your word?
Yes, you are.
Motherfuckers in the chat talking about he called him out when he was in the ocean. Man, that corny ass call out.
What Cunha's call out? What Cunha's call out? What's Errol Spence waffling? Errol Spence ain't on shit. Errol Spence ain't on
call
shit.
out anybody. What's the last time Almond Joy called out anybody?
He said. Why did he say that Bob Arum told him Al Heyman don't exist? What kind of fucking bullshit is that? You explain that to me, Mr. McDaniel. Explain that to me.
Explain what?
Why did he say to Terence Crawford that fucking Bob Arum told him that Al Heyman don't exist? That doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. I didn't even hear him say that.
Oh, you didn't hear him say. That's what I'm saying. You're not
No,
doing your
because Bob
research.
really
You need to
said
look for
that.
the
Hold
you
on,
need to look
time
for the
out.
receipts.
Bob really
I
said
don't
that.
gotta know it, bro. What are
Bob
you
really said that.
talking about?
Yeah.
So when did he
Man,
say that, sir?
hey man,
That
listen.
came out of his mouth. Why you think Errol said that? If
After
he did,
When
after
did he say that? When did he
if he
say that?
did, hold on. If he didn't say that, why he didn't say I didn't say that when Errol said it to his face?
Yeah, and then Bob said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
No, he didn't.
So what did he
now
say? Yeah, I
y'all
said.
coming
So what
off
did he say?
the
Yeah, I
same
said
post
that. I
now.
said that. Is that what he
Now
No,
said?
he
we
didn't
coming
say
off the
nothing.
same
He just
post
sat
now.
there and
Okay,
laughed.
okay. So what?
He just sat there and laughed. No. You know what he said? He said, "Have you seen him? Have you talked to him yourself?" That's what he said.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, hold on. I gotta get the chat because the chat talking some nonsense. I'm tired of this narrative.
It's not
Spence
nonsense.
took the easy route.
He did.
How
Well,
the
not no easy
fuck
route.
do you take the easy routes when you fighting everybody with the fucking belts?
What do you
Stop
mean?
playing that clown ass shit, man. That man
He's fighting
fighting
a guy with a
everybody with
fucking
belts,
heart.
man.
He's fighting a guy with a fucking broken face. You fighting little Mikey Garcia. Then you're fucking fighting Sean Porter. Cool. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine. What else? Danny fucking
fighting
Garcia.
motherfuckers with
That was
belts,
fucking easy. That's some
fighting
easy route shit.
champions,
Can
man.
I ask a
Man, I
question?
was
Can I,
Fighting
on the
can I
champions
jump in
with
and
You
live.
talking
ask a
about
belts.
no
quick question?
bullshit, nigga?
Can I
I
jump
ain't
in a
talking
quick
about no
ask a quick
Hey,
bullshit.
question?
That
That's
ain't
all.
no
This
easy
is
route.
Xavier,
why,
That
I
ain't
was
no
on
heavy lifting,
right?
dog.
Xavier.
Fighting
That
I
ain't no
just
heavy
champions,
have a
man.
lifting.
quick
That
question.
ain't no
Hey,
heavy lifting,
Motherfucker,
man.
Back up.
hey,
What are you talking
one
about?
here's
Xavier.
the
Ugas,
one
Ugas
motherfucker
had
was
4
fighting
losses.
champions,
Ugas had
another
4 losses
motherfucker was
already.
fighting
Nah,
great
then,
at the
man.
same twice.
Hold on
Ugas
one
Hey,
had
second.
4
Xavier,
losses
I was
already.
Fighting
on the
champions,
Can I
live
ask,
another
when
real
motherfucker
Bomac
was
quick
told
fighting
question? Hey,
champions.
panel.
BTFB
Hey,
they
panel.
took
Who
the
took
easy
the
route.
easy route? Who
Hey,
Ugas
taking
had
the
panel.
4
easy
losses
route?
already. Mikey
Who
Garcia
taking
ain't
the
easy
Panel.
easy
shit.
Ask a
route?
question. Hey, panel. Can I ask a question? Who took a
Go ahead.
harder route? Who took a harder route?
Spence, off top.
Exactly.
No.
Off
I'm
top,
saying who took
harder
a
route.
harder route than Spence? No, I'm just saying who
What
took a harder
route?
route than
My
What
boy
Spence?
fucking route?
Threes.
What route? I don't
No,
understand.
I'm
What's
asking.
the
No, hold
route?
up a second. Hey, hold up a second. Please just name the guy who took a harder route to Spence.
Are you talking about ever? What are we talking about?
No, in the welterweight division right now. If
No.
Spence took an easy route, who took the harder route?
No. What
Keith
route
Thurman.
does Spence take? What route does Spence take? I'll wait
Okay,
all
what
summer.
route did anybody not name Spence take?
Keith
I'll wait
Thurman.
all
Hey,
summer.
Let's put the,
hey,
hold up a
somebody answer
second.
that question. I
Hold
can't
up a
answer
second.
that one.
I'm not let's take Spence out of it. We're not talking about everybody not named Spence. Let's look at their
Okay.
route and
Yeah,
see
Keith
whose
Thurman.
route was harder.
Sean
No,
Porter. Sean
Ain't no
Porter.
route. Spence got all the
Sean
belts.
Porter's route harder?
Sean Porter. Sean
Spence
Porter.
does not have all the
Sean
belts.
Porter
What are you
fight the
talking about,
no,
best
Mr. Nardi?
competition.
Spence does
no,
not have all the belts.
no.
Except for one.
No,
What?
If you
except for
So
talking
Sean
two.
about
Porter had a harder route.
147,
Except for
Okay,
if you
who
talking
one.
else
about
had a harder route?
No,
147,
So maybe Sean
who
I
had
Porter.
the
I
hardest fight
include
at
the I do.
147?
You don't.
Sean Porter.
I do.
Okay, so who?
We don't
So we
count
got
One
that
at a
to be
Sean
on
time,
Porter.
America,
nigga.
bro.
I do. I
So
do.
one name
I
is
do.
Sean
I do.
Porter. Who else?
What?
Anybody got anybody had a harder route than Sean Porter?
What did Amador take? That was
Man, I
not.
don't know.
Keith Thurman route was pretty hard.
Keith Thurman.
Keith
Keith
Thurman.
I
Thurman
said
after
this
Sean
already. Keith
Porter.
Thurman has got the
I say
hardest route
Sean Porter
apart from
then Keith
Spence.
Thurman.
Keith Thurman. I said that.
All right, cool. So right, so none of those guys are named Bud, right?
No.
Facts. Facts.
So
Facts.
let's stop it. Let's just
So
stop it
what?
there.
So hold on, hold on,
That
hold on. What you
that
trying to
just
say?
killed. Hey,
What you trying to
that
say?
hey, he
Smoke.
just
Hey,
killed
Smoke.
that
You
whole
knock out
easy
everybody
route
anyway.
He
You knock
just
out everybody.
argument right
demolished it,
there.
boy.
Knock
He
them all
just
out.
killed it right
Opening,
there.
closing.
And none of those niggas say the
Crushed that whole easy route.
majority of these niggas names.
He didn't crush no easy route, nothing. There was no easy fucking route, dog.
Niggas names.
You fought a
Threes,
couple
what's
guys.
up,
It wasn't
Threes?
all
Wait
you.
for you, funny
It's
as
funny how he didn't fight Keith Thurman. It's funny how he didn't fight Bob Crawford.
video, right?
The two best guys in the whole fucking division, apart from
Them
everybody
the
else.
last
Yeah,
two
it's funny.
left. He fought everybody else.
He didn't fight everybody else. He fought
Left,
Keith
bro.
Thurman. Go fight.
Left,
If you
bro.
don't, go fight Keith Thurman. Go fight Thurman then. Don't talk about you
He
ain't getting a
fought
fight.
Bud and
Don't
Thurman the
sit there and
last
say
two
the
people.
biggest fight to make is me and Thurman. The next thing you know, you're talking about I'm never
Go
gonna
fight
fight him.
Boo.
I'm never ever gonna fight. Shut up,
Come
man.
on, bro.
If Al Heyman tells you to we get in there, you're getting in there. So I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Tell me
You
go
do
fight.
what Al Haymon told you to do.
So who Bud fighting then? Since you budded out, who Bud
I'm
fighting?
not budded out. I can get onto Bud Crawford as well. I'm
Who
not
is
budded
Bud
out. Can't
fighting?
lie.
Gotta do a damn
Who Bud
thing,
fighting?
son.
Answer the
Buddy
question.
Who
gotta
Bud
do a
fighting?
damn thing, son.
Hey, Bud can either go
Fight.
retire or he can
He
go fucking
fighting
fight
every
Burgess
nigga
Go
that
Ortiz.
says
retire.
He can
fought.
go
That's
fight
Hey,
obvious.
fucking
hey,
Josh
yo,
Why
Taylor.
what
do you
boxing
niggas?
fan?
Why do y'all niggas
Bro,
get up here and
what
act
boxing
like
fan
Bud
say
and
that
Spence
about
not
they
fighting the
they
same
favorite
niggas, bro?
boxer? Oh, you could just go retire.
Why do you
What the
niggas
hell
See,
Hey,
say
now,
hold
see,
that?
look,
on.
now,
Let
see, look, now,
threes
see, look,
cook.
now.
Hey,
You're
hold
done.
on.
See, Mr.
fight?
Hey,
McDonald.
hey,
Hey,
time
walk him
out,
flat.
time out.
Hold on
Hold
one
on,
second.
y'all.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey,
I
hold
never
on,
said
y'all.
that
Let
Bud. I
threes
never said
cook
that
real
Bud
quick.
Crawford is my favorite
Act
fighter.
like Bud and
I never
Spence
said that
not
Bud Crawford
fighting
is
the
my favorite
same
fighter.
niggas
So I don't know what
that
you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Hold on, let threes cook. He ain't even been up here. Let threes get something off.
Freeze, freeze.
and act
Hey,
like
let
Bud and
threes get
Spence
some,
not
cause I
fighting
ain't
the
heard him
same
talk
niggas?
yet.
Why
Because
do
they not.
you up
They
here
only
act
got
like Spence not fighting the same niggas at welterweight?
because they not. They only got two common opponents.
Why do you niggas get up here and act like these niggas is not fighting the same niggas at welterweight?
They
Because they
not.
not.
Literally,
Child.
this nigga Bud Spence came up this nigga welterweight division and started beating the niggas that this nigga claimed he couldn't fucking beat. Started knocking these niggas out
that nigga
Who?
could not fucking beat.
Oh, you
Nah,
just
you
jumped
talking
on here,
nonsense, bro.
boy.
Bro, you just came out here saying some
You just
clown
jumped.
shit.
You just jumped
What you
off. You
talking
just jumped off
about?
a cliff, boy.
Man, hey man, mute that guy.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
just jumped off a whole
Fuck, he
cliff.
just came
yeah.
out here. Man, I thought you was gonna say some real shit.
Nah,
Yeah, I
nah,
thought he
nah,
was gonna
nah.
Like,
say
hell
some
no.
solid
He's
shit
saying
too.
some real shit. He just ain't saying what you want to hear. He ain't saying what you want to hear. He ain't saying what you want to hear. He's saying the truth, and that's the truth, nigga.
That's
The
the
Hey,
truth,
truth.
one
nigga.
at a
Anybody
time. One at
fuck
a
that.
time.
Why y'all mad at Spence's opinion, nigga? Spence
Let
didn't have button to
let
fight,
him
nigga.
talk.
Weird.
As long as y'all
We
niggas
got some weirdos on the panel.
Bud, it is
Nah, we got
Man, this shit is
some
hilarious.
Spence
weird that
contingencies.
big
You lot
bud.
a Spence
It is
contingency
weird that
team.
big
The
bud.
Spence contingency team.
Man,
Nardi and fucking
don't.
Mr.
I can't
McDaniels.
believe I
They're
wasn't hear what that
the
nigga had
first
to
line of
say. I'm
defense.
mad I wasn't even
You
here
should
when that
First
nigga
line of
said that
defense.
shit.
David.
go ahead and
Go
talk.
back to sleep.
You should
Go
talk to
ahead and talk.
Spencer.
Yeah,
Go
David,
back to
let
sleep,
things
Mrs.
talk.
Black,
dude.
man. Mrs. Black. You already know what's gonna happen to
Fuck is
Spence,
that
man.
nigga?
Mrs. Black, you know what's gonna happen to Spence anyway, man.
Go talk to that nigga about his weird ass opinion.
Let
Xavier, let him
things
talk.
talk.
Let him talk, Xavier. Mr. Pussy in the background. So let him talk.
Huh?
There we go with that.
Mr.
Go
Pussy.
ahead. Get
He done
off.
called you
I'm gonna
that
let him
2
get off.
times, homie.
Threes, go ahead. Go ahead, Threes.
Go
Called
ahead,
you that
Threes.
2 times,
You
homie.
smoking on Spence now?
All I'm saying is y'all niggas talking like these niggas ain't fighting niggas at comp, nigga. There is no easy route for neither one of these niggas. Both of these niggas have done more than enough fucking work to prove that this ain't no easy motherfucking lane for neither one of the fighters. If
That's
you
not
call
So
it, if you
Kaviaskis
call
and
it, if
Mir
you call it
Khan.
an easy lane, if you
no, no,
call
no,
it,
no, 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 no. Let's stick
hold
to
on, shut up, nigga.
147.
You said you're
Let's
gonna
stick
let
to
me talk, so let me
147.
talk.
All
Let me
right, go ahead.
If you
Who
gonna
the
call it
fuck?
an easy route for Spence, you gonna call it an easy route for Bud. Period. Point blank. Neither one of them niggas had no fucking easy route. So the point that we even
How
bring
Bud Round wasn't easy?
up is fucking irrelevant. Neither one of these niggas had easy
That
route.
man fighting Green Machine twice. What are you talking about?
The man fought Green Machine
What?
twice.
That's
No,
not
he didn't.
easy. Is
He
that
fought him
not
once.
easy, bro? What are you
How is
saying?
that easy route? How's
You talk
Velasquez
two
easy?
fights.
You fought Mikey
Think about
Garcia.
two
I
Mikey
got,
Hey,
Garcia is
Threes, Threes, can
135.
What
I ask you a
motherfucker
question?
you think
I got,
Mikey
Mikey
Garcia
Garcia is
beat that man?
135.
is
He's
that
Threes, can I ask you a
135.
Hall of
question?
Why did we
Famer.
knock him
He's
out?
we
undefeated.
can
question for
Why
you.
did you knock him out?
because we
Why did you
dealt
knock
with
him out?
some bum
Because
ass
he chose not to. He
Hold
chose
on,
to
hold on.
outbox
Ken
him.
He
Whitaker
chose to knock him out in the
bums
night,
on his resume,
the
nigga.
championship rounds. He
Ken
fucking tried
Whitaker
to knock him out. He tried
bums
to
on
knock him
his
out in round 10
resume, nigga.
onwards. He tried to knock him out and he didn't.
You
Hey,
niggas
Threes, can I ask you a question?
no fucking bums.
Hey, Threes,
Ken
can I ask you a question?
Whitaker ass shit, man.
Green
Threes,
Beans
can I
ain't a
ask you a
bum.
question, bro?
Green
No,
Machine ain't a bum.
no,
So
no.
Spence got bums on his fucking resume, nigga.
Green Machine is
Bro,
Green
Spence
Machine a
got bums
beast,
on
bro?
his fucking resume.
Is Green Machine a
Bro,
beast, bro?
Spence got bums on his resume, nigga.
Not in
Everybody
his
got
last
bums on
7
their
fights.
resume. Every
Yes,
boxer
he
got
does.
bums on their
So
resume.
your point is irrelevant as fuck,
Wait,
nigga.
wait. It's a Campbell
Bro,
bomb.
So
every boxer
Mrs.
got
Black,
bums on their
Mrs. Black,
resume.
Mrs. Black, Mrs. Black,
We talking
Mrs.
about
Black,
recent.
and
We
Mrs. Black
talking
and
about
Freeze,
recent.
Nardi and Mr. McDaniels.
Nigga.
After Pacquiao, what the
Man,
fuck
y'all
can you
gotta,
tell me? Can
somebody
you
gotta
tell
say.
me what is Ugas's best win? Can you tell me,
It's
please,
a
Mr.
Campbell
McDaniels?
bomb.
Can you tell me
It's
what
a
what's
Campbell
Ugas's
bomb.
best win
It's a
apart from Pacquiao?
Campbell
Tell
bomb.
me right now.
It's a Campbell bomb. It's a Campbell
I can't make out what nobody's saying. Y'all talking at the same time.
Nardi,
It's
Mr.
a
Nardi,
Campbell
what is
bomb.
What's
Ugas's?
up,
Yeah,
bro?
is
It's a
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Campbell bomb.
Is
It's a
Ocampos a bum? Is Ocampos a bum?
Thank you.
Is he
It's
a
a
Mr.
bum?
McDaniels.
You said is
hey, he
Ocampo a
beat.
bum?
Hey, Ugas beat Jamal James.
No.
Jamal
Hold
James had
on,
a
we
Jamal
gonna
belt.
James
He
ain't
had the
shit.
little
we
belt.
gonna
Jamal
stick to
James ain't shit. And
Ocampo.
is Ocampos a bum? Is Ocampos a
Hold on,
bum
we
or
gonna
is he
stick
a
to
bum?
Ocampo. We gonna stick
Huh?
to Ocampo right now, and I'm finna answer that. I'm finna answer that honestly. In my opinion, he's a fucking bum.
Thank
Okay then.
you.
Thank you.
A major bum,
Mr. McDaniels.
goddammit.
Hey, freeze. Mr. McDaniels. Is Ocampos a bum?
I'm not gonna say he. I'm not
Only
gonna say he
reason,
raw. I mean,
Only reason I can call him a
Then what
bum is
the
because
fuck
he don't.
Green Machine is?
Only
Green
reason I
Machine's
can't.
10 times better than fucking Ocampos.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Fudora is fighting Ocampos.
Let me say
Ocampo
this.
ain't no bum, but Green Machine is.
Let me say this. Hold on. Only reason I can say Ocampo is a
Hold on,
bum
let Naughty
No,
cook.
is
Let
Mrs. Black.
Naughty cook real
Mrs.
quick.
Black. This Algerian no bum.
Let
Algerian no
Naughty
bum.
cook real
He's
quick.
Algerian no bum. He ain't no
Let
bum.
Naughty
No, no.
cook real quick, y'all.
only reason I can say Ocampo is a bum is because I don't know no notable win of his. I don't know who he beat.
No, Algerian's not a bum. He beat Pronovikov and
No,
that. He ain't no
Algeria not
bum.
a bum.
Yeah, he ain't
But
no
I'm
bum. He's
saying
not no bum.
Ocampo.
He beat
We really, to be
Pronovikov.
honest, we about to find out. We about to find out if if Ocampo is above because he about to fight Fondura.
The Pronobnikov, the Russian guy, man.
Who did Jury beat? I'll wait on Sunday.
Pronovikov. I'm saying it. You're still asking the question.
Jury, whatever his buddy name, had he already been beaten though. By the time when Jury fought him, whatever his little name is.
No. Pacquiao. I think Pacquiao gave him his first loss.
Hey man, what was your point of bringing up Ocampos, man?
You said that Bob Crawford's been fighting, but Kavaliauskas is not a bum. Jeff Horn is not a bum.
If Ocampo is a bum, Kavaliauskas is a bum.
By fucking Virgil Ortiz. Shut up.
What? Who's a bum?
So Virgil's a bum?
No.
I'm not saying
but
Virgil's
what
a
he's
bum,
saying is if Ocampo is a bum, so is Mini Machine.
Virgil don't make you a bum, nigga.
Is Virgil in the upper echelon right now?
Yes.
No, the fuck he not.
He's got 19 knockouts. He's got 19 knockouts. He's knocked out everybody. He's number one contender in a couple of the sanctioned bodies. How is he not?
Time out. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Xavier. Name the top 5 welterweights.
Virgil ain't gonna make it.
Name the top 5.
I'm gonna name him. Errol Spence. Bud Crawford. We got Boots. I'm not going off of nobody ranking, so I'm letting y'all know that right now.
Just know you said 3.
I'm just saying. I don't want nobody to cut me off.
I don't get how you put Boots.
Let me tell y'all, everybody. I'm gonna tell y'all 5 motherfuckers that Virgil not gonna beat, and I don't want y'all to argue these motherfuckers right now.
Man, give me your top 5. That's what I asked for.
Earl Spence, Bud Crawford. He's not one time. What you mean? He not beating Boots.
You cut.
So now Boots is under Keith Thurman. Okay.
No, I'm not going in order, motherfucker. I'm saying I'm giving you 5 names that he ain't beat, and he not beating Ugas.
Okay.
So that's
5 off top. I told you he ain't cracking my top 5.
He beat Ugas' ass, man.
No, he not.
He can't even tell me who. Mr. McDaniels can't even tell me who Ugas is best winning. Who's Ugas' best win apart from Pacquiao? What's his best win apart from Pacquiao? What is his best win?
Ramos.
I told you. Hey man, I told you.
I didn't ask you, Nadia. I asked Mr. McDaniels. Mr. McDaniels don't know.
My homeboy, so I'm kind of biased on that.
He was beating everybody.
Hey, he beat Jamal James. Jamal James had a belt, boy.
So McDaniels. So you ain't putting Stanionis there. And Stanionis beat Butayev beat Jamal James, and Butayev and Stanionis, they got better resumes than Bruce Ennis, and you ain't putting none of them there. Get out of there, man. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. You chat shit, man. That's on bullshit. I ain't got Virgil Ortiz, but you put Bruce Ennis, and then you don't have Stanionis is champion. Stanionis is world champion. Stanionis is world champion. Why you not putting him there? Huh?
He just beat Jamal James, bro.
No, Stanionis. How you not got Stanionis?
He just beat him, bro.
Is world champion.
That just happened.
What does it mean? So Devin Haney can become undisputed. Devin Haney's
it don't matter. It don't matter if it just happened, nigga.
That's he asking me why I put him above him. I'm just
Stanionis has beat the better guys. As in, he's beat the better guy. He's got a better win. How
just happened that makes it more relevant, nigga.
Question for Xavier. Would Victor Ortiz beat the same Pacquiao Ugas beat?
What?
Would Victor Ortiz beat the same Pacquiao
That's
Ugas?
a good ass question. That's a good question.
Victor, who?
Virgil Ortiz.
Victor Ortiz beat the
She meant Virgil, bro. She meant Virgil.
I don't know.
Honestly,
you're right.
Honestly, no. You want to know my honest opinion? Pacquiao beat that young boy ass.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I might have to agree.
I mean, that's a good question.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ugas. Not the
Can Virgil Ortiz?
I mean, that's a good question, bro.
You ain't talking about the Pacquiao that lost to Ugas. That Pacquiao not beating the Virgin. Hell no.
Bro, I promise you he will. You know how Ugas beat back? Nigga, I made money on that fight.
Xavier, let me tell you something. I just was at the Ortiz McKinson fight.
Virgil Ortiz don't fight shit like Ugas. They got 2 different fighting styles.
Pac-Man was fucking done. Keith Thurman fought Pac-Man when this nigga shouldn't have. And
what?
Man won that shit, and then he had the nerve to go take some breaks and come back and fight fucking Spence, and then Spence got pulled out, so he had to fucking fight Ugas. Like, no. Nigga.
Bro, what is you talking about?
Pac-Man, you're talking about Pac-Man like this nigga was at the fucking top of his game at that time.
I'm telling you right now, that Pac-Man would have beat the shit out of Virgil Ortiz.
Pac-Man was fucking terrible in that fight, nigga. Virgil would have
What the 40-year,
It's
the
because
42
of
year
the
old, the
fights,
42
bro.
year old.
You know boxing. Styles make fights, fool. Bro, styles make fights. What is you talking about, nigga?
Mr. McDaniels. Do you know how old Pacquiao was
Bro,
that day?
styles make fights, nigga.
Do you know how old Pacquiao was that day? That Pacquiao was
So we
43
went
years of
over.
age that day.
I'm betting.
How
I'm betting money. I'm betting money that Pacquiao would have beat Virgil Ortiz ass.
much want to bet on Crawford and Spence? How much want to bet on Crawford and Spence, nigga? Put your
I'm
cheese up,
betting.
boy. Put your cheese up, boy. Put your
Hey,
cheese up,
so
boy.
we went over Errol's resume. Now let's go over Bud last 5 fights.
Put your cheese up, boy. Hey, Mr. McDaniels, I
Let's
want
go
some of
over
that
Bud
cheese,
last
boy.
because we calling people bums.
Hear this bull ass shit, nigga. Everybody know Pac-Man was a fucking last
Since we
Give me
calling
some of that
people
cheese, boy,
bums.
Mr. McDaniels. I want some of that cheese, boy. You
Xavier,
can hear me, boy.
Ortiz beat Ugas? Can Virgil Ortiz beat Ugas?
Yes. He will stop him.
No.
He will
No, he
stop
can't.
Ugas. He will stop Ugas. What do you have
Bro,
Ugas?
Ugas will
Ugas
run
has no
circles
punching
around
power.
that boy. Have y'all watched? If y'all watch
I
some
would
Virgil
love for
Ortiz
that fight
fights,
to get signed so I can
y'all
bet
niggas
your
don't
ass
even
personally,
watch it,
nigga.
nigga.
I bet
How
your
much
ass
cheese? How
personally.
much cheese you want bet on that, boy? How much cheese you want bet on that, boy? Huh?
Ortiz versus Ugas? Bro,
Yeah.
he'll run circles. Bro, Ugas is a
How much
Cuban. He got,
cheese do you want to
bro, that's
bet?
Cuban style boxing
Do
versus a
you
motherfucker with no
That's what I
defense.
want to know.
He gonna pick that nigga apart. What are you talking about?
You got
He gonna pick him apart.
Yeah,
You
let him
got
stand. Let Ugas stand in front of Virgil Ortiz like he was standing in front of
you
Spence.
got
Let Ugas stand in front of Virgil
Nigga,
Ortiz like he was standing in
bro,
front
he
of Spence,
wasn't
nigga.
trying to stand in front of Spence like that. Spence was pressing the issue.
We pressing
Spence
what?
pushed the fight
Pressing
on him.
what? You standing there like a punching bag. Ugas was standing there like a punching bag, nigga. What are you talking about?
What you fucking
Ugas was
talking
standing
about?
there like a
That
punching bag.
y'all
Don't move
niggas
in his
do
feet.
not watch boxing, bro.
Like a
You
dumbass.
niggas don't watch boxing.
Who
Let me
got
see,
He
let
broke
me explain
Ugas
what happened.
down, bro.
Let
nigga?
me explain what happened, y'all. Let me
Nigga.
explain what happened.
What are you
Y'all don't
fucking
watch
talking
boxing.
about? We all see Ugas having fucking flat feet against Spence, nigga. That
Because he
Flat
nigga
foot.
broke him down.
Let's
Flat foot.
explain what
He had
happened.
sand in his foot. He had
nigga.
He
sand in his
broke
foot.
Let me
Ugas
He
explain
ain't
what
down,
moving.
happened.
bro.
He
Let me
ain't
explain
moving.
what happened.
What are you talking about?
Let me explain what happened. Let me
He
explain
did
what
break
happened.
Ugas
Go
down.
ahead. Go
Ugas
ahead, Mr.
came out.
McDaniel. Go ahead. Go
Ugas
ahead.
came out
Oh,
trying
he
to fight.
Ugas down.
Earl
He
Spence
did.
started breaking him down. Listen, Earl Spence started breaking him down to the body.
No,
You know what
So
happened when
did.
you go to
no,
that body? Them
no,
legs stopped
no,
moving.
no,
After that,
sir,
it was
sir, sir,
lights out. It was
sir,
on.
That
It was
How do
nigga
on
you
and
how do
popping.
you
Ugas
think
ain't
he was
no
getting into the
fucking
body?
flat
Ain't
There
no
was
fucking
no
more
lateral
heavyweight.
movement.
First
There
of
was
Flap
no
all,
side to
pushed
side
the fight.
movement.
Flap
There
pushed
was
the rest of the
nothing.
That's
fight.
not what
There was
happened.
no
Flap
head.
pushed the
There was
rest
no
of the
lateral
fight. He's
movement.
Not what
done.
There was
happened.
no fucking head
Not
With his
movement.
what
There
face
happened.
was
open,
nothing from
breaking
Not
his
what
Ugas.
neck
happened.
like
There
a
was nothing.
torpedo
Not what
boat.
happened.
fuck nigga, like stop the cap, nigga. What are you talking about? This nigga was flat footed the entire fucking fight.
Thank
No, he
you.
wasn't. No, he
You.
wasn't.
You.
Bro, these
No, he
niggas don't watch
wasn't.
boxing, bro. I
Yes,
don't
he
even know
was.
No,
how
he
He
they
was
was
do
flat
it.
not.
footed.
They
The
don't.
same as Danny
They
Garcia,
don't.
the same as
What
Mikey
are you niggas
Garcia,
talking
and the
about?
same as fucking Ugas. The same as the two
Man,
Garcias and the
Marty,
same as
this
Ugas. He,
They're
he hasn't
homosexual.
fought no
They
mover.
are
Only
homosexual.
mover that he's fought
They
was
Hey,
are
so
y'all, come
poor.
on, one at a
Was
time,
so
y'all, because
poor.
I can't hear
Was so
y'all.
poor. One of the judges in that fight fought
no,
yeah,
like
I can't hear
4-1 that
One
nobody.
at
fight.
a time, y'all. One at a time.
Three to Cassidy. You cannot argue with homosexual. Y'all
Explain
cannot
the
argue with
fuck
homosexual.
that used.
Y'all cannot argue
Shit.
with
Man, I'm trying to
homosexual.
hear what somebody's
Y'all
saying. At least one
cannot
person.
Dez, hold on 1 second, Dez. I gotta ask these niggas a question. Explain
What's
the
up?
footwork that Ugas used. Explain that shit.
So, okay, now at the beginning of the fight, him and Errol, when Errol was fighting him from the outside, they was moving around. When Errol would leap in, Ugas would slip the punch and counter him, right or wrong, because Ugas won the first round.
Yes.
Ugas won the
Who
first
got that's
round.
his fighting style. That's his
That's
fighting
how.
style.
Now,
Now,
He
when the
during
good.
that
fight,
time,
hold
now
on,
what
hold
does
on,
that have to do with footwork?
hold
Explain
on,
the
because
footwork, nigga. You
how
talking
do you
about
slip a punch? How do
explain
you
the
slip a
footwork.
punch?
What do you mean explain the fucking footwork? He's
Uh,
How do you
slipping
slip
and
a
he's
punch?
let me give you niggas an example. example because obviously you niggas don't understand what the fuck I mean by footwork. So when he is standing in there with this nigga Spence, how often is this nigga actually shuffling his fucking feet when Spence is coming at his ass?
He was taking steps back.
How often?
Is this nigga resetting, reshuffling, going back and shuffling on his feet, or is he B putting up a fucking high guard?
No,
Standing
in the first
Speed.
round, he was
The fuck?
keeping the distance.
He
See,
didn't
this is what I'm
start the
saying.
fight like
And
that, bro.
at the beginning of the fight,
He
he was
didn't
keeping the
start the fight
distance.
like
Even
that.
on the fucking counter punches he was
Hold on.
throwing
Let me say something.
on Spence, he had his fucking high guard up.
Hold on. Let me
Even
say
on the
something.
counter punches.
Hold on, let me say something. At the beginning of the fight, he was keeping the distance. Errol was fighting him from the outside. They was keeping the distance. They were jabbing each other in the stomach. They were both shuffling back and forth, keeping the distance. Now, as the fight continued to go on in the second and third round, Errol went from outside range to mid range, and then they both start working mid range. And that's when he started going to his body. And by the third and fourth round, he was stationary because if you watch Errol fight, Errol doesn't just hit you in your body; he hits you in your hips. If you study what happens when you get hit in the hips, you will find out why by the fifth and sixth round he was not moving.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that to me is like fucking stupid because Ugas literally, even in the first
Nah,
couple of
stupid.
fucking rounds, was taking this nigga Spence punches and sticking his fucking tongue out at him and shit, and was standing right there. This nigga was doing no backpedaling or nothing. He would put his
Yes, he
fucking
was.
I'm watching the fight. I'm watching the
and he would
highlights
come
right
right back
now.
at this nigga. This nigga Ugas has some of the most terrible fucking footwork. That nigga does not circle no fucking rings. He does not circle his fucking opponents. He just walks.
So he's not moving his feet right there. Xavier, he's not moving his feet.
I'm watching it right
I
now. He
know,
moving his feet.
bro. Boy, Crawford fans can say anything, boy.
He moving his feet.
Nigga,
Crawford fans can say anything, boy.
move their feet, but his
Pay
footwork
attention,
ability,
y'all.
his footwork ability is fucking bad.
Watch him. Who moving? Who's
Now
moving?
threes. If you asking me, was he
Who's
moving
moving?
laterally?
Not in his high guard. Like I'm telling you.
Come on.
His fucking high guard. Nigga, you call that footwork. That's your footwork. So that's great footwork.
Threes. If you asking me, was he moving laterally and shuffling and doing all that? No.
Nigga, that nigga was doing that how long? That nigga did that the entire fucking fight, nigga. That same shit you're showing me.
Precisely.
In that weak ass backwards, nigga. That's all the fuck he could do. He has no fucking footwork. If that nigga had footwork, that nigga would have stepped back and had his damn hands down. But because he don't know how to fucking move, he has his high guard up and still stepping back.
That's when he got
Hey,
stationary.
man, honestly, this ain't even an argument to have. We all watched Spence beat that boy up, bro.
Man, beat the shit out of that
We
nigga.
all watched it happen, bro. So fuck that argument. That ain't even an argument to have. Was he running and not? Fuck all that. We don't. Hey, he beat that
Uga is flat-footed as fuck. That's all I'm saying. That nigga is not no footwork move.
Do not argue with huggers, okay?
He not no footwork doing it. And I ain't no nut hugger, so I don't even know what you said that for. But he wasn't moving laterally. He wasn't resetting. So if that's what you basing your footwork statement on.
No, okay. We're talking about you.
I'm basing my footwork statement on the fact that Ugas was allowing this man to
do not argue with
niggas with real footwork is not gonna stay there and let you do that shit.
But you think, but listen though, you thinking that he just allowing him to do that? No, bro. He's forcing his will on him, boy. They can't get away from him.
But Threes, do you know how good Errol cuts off the ring?
Get away from him. A nigga like Bud can get away from him.
I appreciate that, Bo.
A nigga like Bud can get away from him, nigga. That's the difference.
He's never done
that. Nigga like a lion.
Get away from Spence, nigga. Ugas little flat-foot ass, probably not, nigga. Like he's all.
Man, Errol is a master at cutting the ring off, bro.
I got Ortiz got to show me some more, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He got to show me more than what he been showing. I'm not saying he ain't got power. I'm not saying he can't take no punches.
Man, I was at Ortiz.
Boots Ennis needs to get in there. Boots, Virgil, all those guys, Conor Ben, they need to get in there with someone serious. Boots, don't tell me you're putting Boots in front of Keith Thurman, these people. You're telling me you need to show me something. Fuck that. Fuck that. They need to get in there with someone A-class caliber, boy.
Since y'all so high on Virgil Ortiz, I got one for you. Will Virgil Ortiz beat Rashidi Ellis?
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
No, he won't.
I don't know about that one.
Excuse me, Mr. McDaniels. Hey, Freeze.
There's one person that I got over Virgil Ortiz that you don't even know.
Yes, he will.
You know who Rashad Mahdi is?
Yes, he will.
Yeah.
Rashad Mahdi. He the one that beat
Yeah, I
Virgil
know.
in the amateurs.
I can't hear the name.
He
He
said
keeps saying
Rashad Mahdi.
Rashad. Reshat Mahdi. Mati.
Yeah.
Rashad Mahdi.
I don't know who
He
that
had beat.
is.
No, he
Hey,
doesn't
he
know who
beat
that is. He
Virgil.
doesn't know who that
Hey,
is.
I want you to check him
I'm
out.
gonna keep it
He had
gangster. I ain't
beat.
even gonna act like I know who that is.
Hey, Xavier,
I don't know who that is
he
either.
beat Virgil in the amateurs, bro. He had beat him on his first fight. His first fight in the amateurs, he beat Virgil.
Where
Virgil
he
already had a
from?
couple fights. You know what I'm saying? He from
Right. Right.
New York.
Where he from?
New York.
You said
I forget the
Rashad
city.
Mahdi?
I forget the city, but I know it's in New York.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, like he was a phenom as a kid, man. He was winning all these goddamn belts and shit as a child and shit.
Didn't he lose in the pros though?
Styles and shit, but he came back to boxing when he got older and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think
But don't he got an L though?
Oh, go ahead.
Don't he got an L, bro?
No, Rashad undefeated in
Nope.
pro boxing.
Undefeated. And Mr. McDaniels, can you name me Rashidi Ellis's last opponent, please?
He just beat
Alexis Rocha, didn't he?
Nope.
Rocha. Yeah. No, he beat
Nope.
him early. He beat him a minute ago. He just beat bro. Hold on.
He beat a tin can. He fought a tin can.
He fought a
Who
bum,
did-
bro. His
And who
last
did
fight was
Virgil
a bum.
Ortiz fight? Virgil Ortiz fought the number 2 ranked guy. Virgil Ortiz beat the number 2 ranked guy, nigga.
Hold up. Hold up. Did that bum last 2 minutes? I don't think he went 2 minutes, right? He got him the fuck out of there by home, right?
He went 54 seconds, Smoke.
So
Didn't even go one.
but
Didn't even go 1 fucking minute. He
Can
didn't
I
get to the
speak, though?
first third of the first round.
All right, so check this out. But check this out though. So he beat Alexis Rocha, right? Remember, he was with Golden Boy, and Rocha was with Golden Boy also. And they was amping go. They thought he was finna get in there, and they thought it was finna be an easy victory for Rocha. And then he fucked him up. And they put his ass on the shelf. They didn't want to. He just got out of that Golden Boy contract. Now he just finally got a fight.
No, that's not true though, honey.
That is true. That was his first fight since Alexis Rocha. He ain't get another fight ever since then. They was mad as hell.
Exactly. Let me finish though. He was already trying to get that contract with Golden Boy though.
Yeah, because once he beat him, they put him on the shelf. They should have been pushing him. They was pushing Rocha. They was pushing Rocha. They ain't pushing him.
They wouldn't give him no more big fights though. They was not giving him no big fight.
They wasn't giving him no fights.
That's why I was telling Al Butch it wasn't his fault. They had to fight that bum, nigga. They put that bullshit.
Yeah, it wasn't like he was calling for that dude.
No, I'm not blaming him, Freeze. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying to you that look who he fought. Look who he fought, and then look who Virgil Ortiz fought.
It was
I hear what you're saying. I mean, I'm just saying from the eye test. Like, cause all this shit is hypothetical. We don't know who going. I'm just saying.
My boy Conor Ben will spark that motherfucker. My boy
I
Conor
was
Ben will
just about to
spark him
ask
out
you
of the
about Conor Ben.
You think Virgil will beat that boy?
Oh God.
You think? Let's get a poll right quick. Who thinking? I want to hear who think Virgil Ortiz will beat Rashidi Ellis. Who saying yes?
Now ask them about Conor Ben and Virgil Ortiz.
We got Al Bushman. That's one. That's one motherfucker. Who else said that?
I don't got Virgil, man. He ain't got no defense.
Exactly.
Man, let me explain something to y'all. I just went to Virgil's last fight personally. I took my son for his birthday. Man, Virgil has a problem with ring generalship, bro. If it's a slick fighter, McKinson didn't have no power. But when I tell you McKinson was slipping and sliding and hitting that nigga with shit, bro. With Rashidi, people like Rashidi Ellis, Terence Crawford, and them, man, I can't just say they'd knock him out, but they'd be benefiting to hurt him, boy.
Hey,
you're not thinking about what's coming back though. The guy's knocked out everybody and everything that he's been in the ring with. You're not understanding. He's got mad punching power. Yeah, cool. He's got defensive efficiencies. He's got holes in that.
This is what beats Virgil Ortiz is punch resistance, punching power, and defense. If you can slip his fucking punches, right, and you can hit this fucking dude and make him have to reset and fuck him up, he loses.
Yeah, because
Smoke. And that's why Smoke, I got niggas like Richardson Hitchens over me. I got niggas like my boy Rashid Mahdi over me. I got Rashidi Ellis over me. Because these guys can do that shit.
If that Virgil Ortiz guy hits them, he's definitely the more stronger, more powerful. If he hits them, that's what I'm saying. Stuff is coming back at them.
140.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like if you have punch resistance, if you're durable, Virgil Ortiz is not like he's not hitting one hitter quitters at the higher fucking levels, right? He's not. That's not his power. He's not like that. He's not Tank. He's not Better Beeve. He's not Wild. He's not that dude.
He Virgil Ortiz.
Exactly. I'm saying. If you have a little bit of punch resistance,
but he's powered though.
Punch resistance and if you have punch resistance and defense, right, and make him reset, and you have punching power, that guy he's fucked.
It's smoke. It's smoke. I understand that. I understand he's not hitting that.
But there's not very many guys. That doesn't mean that he's trash. Because it takes a special kind. That's a special fighter.
I ain't saying
right?
Said he was trash. I'm just saying
that's a special fighter I'm describing. But that is a fighter that beats that guy.
Man's not saying that. Man's not saying that he's up there with strength wise as better to be even all those other guys. He tanking that one hitter quitter. But I'm saying to you that he's got 19 victories and he's stopped everybody. He's knocked out every single person. So that must equate for something. You know what I'm saying?
Right. See, here's the same thing, bro. So the thing about Deontay Wilder, right? When they talk about whether or not his power is real, for anyone who talks about that, they say like, who has he fought? Right. So the idea, if you took that same idea when you say about like Virgil Ortiz punching power, like really, who is this guy fighting? And like even a guy like Maurice Hooker who's been stopped by like Jose Ramirez, who's not even the biggest fucking puncher. Maurice Hooker got stopped by because he got injured. Maybe fucking Virgil Ortiz would have stopped him, maybe not. But if you saw Virgil Ortiz's face after that fucking fight, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, he ain't got no.
So can we hold Boots Ennis? Can we hold everybody else to the same standard then, please?
We don't know what Boots Ennis's punch resistance is really like. We know that he gets tagged if a guy has a good chin, right? Boots Ennis's defense is good, it's slick and nice, but it's not like, you can't swim without getting wet, right?
Right.
So it's just kind of like he just hasn't been in there with the big punchers there, and he also hasn't been in there with the guys like Bud and Spence and all that shit to see what's happening. He hasn't even really been in there with a guy like Virgil.
He ain't been in there with nobody, Smoke. Not one fucking body.
Right. But that's assuming that Virgil Ortiz is somebody. I'm just saying that in that fight, I think that'll answer a lot of questions about.
But Virgil Ortiz has been in there with at least two better people. Like McKinson's better than Castillo Clayton. He's fucking better than fucking Lipinets. Now I'm talking about right now. He's better than Lipinets. Lipinets ain't shit.
Yeah, nobody on fucking Virgil Ortiz's resume is better than Lipinets. Nobody.
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about right now.
McKinson,
right now.
Lipinets ain't shit. Lipinets ain't shit.
I'm sorry. Lipinets is just coming off a knockout victory.
Or over that fucking that shit, that retired guy, the guy that he just retired.
I'm sorry. You said he's not shit. I'm just telling you why you say he's not shit. I don't know
Lipinets ain't fucking shit.
That you're using.
Castillo Clayton ain't shit.
And I'm not
Galome getting knocked out.
Notice how I said Lipinets. And you talk about Castillo Clayton. I never said the Canadian was something. I'm not talking about maple syrup. Talking about Lipinets.
Quit being fucking
ain't shit. And Lipinets ain't beating McKinson. He's not beating McKinson. McKinson outboxed Lipinets.
Okay. Lipinets will knock McKinson the fuck out.
No, he won't.
The same way that goddamn.
You think McKinson's that waste man Figueroa? You think McKinson's that waste man Figueroa?
Okay, McKinson, all he can do is try to fucking outslick you. That's it.
Yeah, he's gonna outbox Lipinets for the whole fucking fight and win 9-3 round, 9-3 on split decision.
No, he's gonna get stopped by Lipinets.
Unanimous decision.
The only guy McKinson is outslipped is guys who are not world level. That's who he's fucking slick against. Lipinets is world level.
Not now. Not anymore. No. Not now. When he beat Lamont Peterson. When he beat Lamont Peterson, yeah.
I don't got McKinson.
Maybe then when he beat Lamont Peterson, but not now.
No knockouts.
His best thing is to try to fucking hit you with it. Try to hit you with a 3-piece and then skate off.
Hold on, Smoke. Hey, Butch, I know you ain't talking about the nigga with 2 knockouts.
I am, of course I am.
Nigga, that nigga.
What do you mean? He put in a good performance. He'll beat the fuck out of Lipinets. He'll outbox Lipinets. Lipinets ain't shit. Lipinets is old, slow. He's fucking his hands ain't. He ain't got no fast hands, nothing. Man.
I know you ain't talking about the motherfucker. that beat
Lipinet's only
somebody
got
that had
hooks.
over
He just got
200
hooks
punches.
and
I
fucking
know
uppercuts.
you
That's what he
was
does.
talking about that nigga.
No head movement from Lipinets. Lipinets ain't shit. He let Boots pound on him like a dickhead. He just standing there, letting Boots go, yeah, just fucking him up, not doing shit. Put him in there with a fucking killer, and let's see what Boots and Conor Ben, Virgil Ortiz. Let's see what they're all made out of.
Can I ask you a question, Cass? What do you think would have happened if Sammy Vargas could actually punch in that fight?
Me and you, what's understood doesn't need to be explained, Smoke.
Yeah, Vargas would have. We would talk about some other fucking dude. We would talk about Oscar only has 3 guys that he can promote.
Fair enough, Smoke. Fair enough.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know this goddamn channel. Like, this dude need to figure his defense out. That's really what the fuck is going on with Virgil. Like, if a guy can take Virgil's shot and fuck Virgil up.
Hey, that's all I say.
Virgil also has, like, his footwork is good and terrible. Like, he's very, very flat-footed.
He has pretty good upper body movement. He has pretty good upper body movement. He is like he's nice power. The guy's got a ton of heart. He's got a really good personality and all that shit. I like the guy. Like, he's a really bright star. When it comes to if you're talking about the kind of guys that beat him, there's the attributes that beat him, and there's a few guys that have these attributes.
Honey, his footwork is done. The run done. The done. He don't have no footwork.
All right, Bone Quick, I got you, shorty.
He got better footwork than
Butch,
Levi.
Butch, who you got? Who you got? Virgil or Boots?
Excuse me.
I got Boots, nigga.
Bone Quick.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Who the fuck is that?
I want to know who Bushman got.
Somebody in the comments.
It's very hard. That's 50-50 fight.
Hell no. Virgil getting his ass whooped.
I don't know about that. 50-50 fight.
That ain't 50-50. After I seen
freeze. We don't know if Boots.
I think Boots got too much footwork for him,
we
man.
do know.
We don't know if Boots can take a fucking punch. I don't know what's gonna happen if Virgil Ortiz connects on Boots' chin. I don't know what's gonna happen. So you saying that I don't believe it. I don't know.
But you want to know why we do know? Because we seen that nigga struggle with a motherfucker that only had 2 knockouts. That's why we.
Hold up.
That's why we know.
Dan the Man, please hit the fucking link. I don't know if H is still around or if you're in the backstage, but like hit the link. I gotta chop that thing up with you. Sorry, Therese, go ahead.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro.
I don't know if Dan the Man might be capping. I ain't heard that yet.
Nigga, what the fuck?
That's some bullshit. Why are you going to fight Anthony Joshua? Go and fucking fight Usyk, man.
If you ever had a monkey wrench, that's one right there, boy. What the fuck?
I ain't heard that one yet.
If you ever had a monkey wrench, nigga, it's the perfect goddamn time. What the fuck?
You came at the right goddamn time.
Fury?
I don't know. I might have to Google that.
You came at the right goddamn time.
Man, I'm about to go to Twitter, nigga. I better see some official blue checks saying this shit.
Yeah, go check that out, man. I ain't heard that.
I need some official blue checks on that.
No, trust me, man. It ain't happening, man. Trust me, it's bullshit, man. Bullshit.
Hell no, nigga. Let me tell you.
Yeah. I'm saying, but Cass is our reporter, our intrepid reporter on the fucking ground.
He's gonna find out if you capping, nigga.
Yeah.
Wow.
He didn't know that. Like,
you know what? It seems to be signed. Yeah, it seems to be signed.
Yeah. All right. All I need to hear. That's it.
Man, these
the matter of fact, we got it.
The 3rd of
We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait.
The 3rd of December.
I see 2 people saying it, but it ain't the motherfuckers that need to be saying it.
Yeah. We ain't gonna jump out the window. But
so we're gonna have to wait.
The 3rd of December, allegedly. The 3rd of December.
Sky Sports News. Anthony Joshua's management have confirmed they have accepted Tyson Fury's terms for a fight on December 3rd.
Yeah, December 3rd. Cardiff. Yeah, Cardiff Stadium. Sky.
Oh shit, y'all! Sky Sports News.
Hey, hold up a second.
Sky Sports News also said it. Nigga, 11.5 million fucking views or fucking followers. They got the check. Anthony Joshua's management have confirmed they have accepted Tyson Fury's terms for a fight on December 3rd.
Yep, in Cardiff.
God damn.
Yes, OG Smoke.
If this fight happens, why would it be at Cardiff and not Wembley?
Boy,
Hey, Fury gonna beat the shit out that boy.
yeah, man. You already know why I smoke, man. We're not happy with him. We're not happy with him right now.
I don't even know what happened with the Usyk fight.
We're not. You do what you don't know. Of course, he got his ass fucking flipped up.
No, I'm
He got
saying
his
what
ass
happened
fucking
with
flipped.
Fury. I thought it was Fury versus Usyk. Why the fuck would he be fighting the loser?
Because boy, I don't know, bro.
They said Uzi
That's
hurt.
one. Well, good question. Good question. I don't understand. To me, it's just mind games. He's taking a piss.
Some
Shit.
reports saying
Okay,
Uzi was hurt.
hold up.
Yeah.
Why
I know
did
you
he
read that
come
smoke.
out?
Yeah.
He needs to be on
You read
that
that smoke.
Ukrainian's bumper.
Yeah. You reading that smoke? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Where my Bama Slammer at? Hey, Bomb Squad need to be on Ukraine's goddamn border like fucking Putin.
Fuck off, man. Why is Usyk fighting? Usyk ain't fighting him, man. Fuck that.
Nah, fuck all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, yeah, you don't want to
So
look through your guy. You're gonna come back. And
How is
hold
that
up,
a duck? Hey,
All I'm saying is,
How's
focus on
no.
Hellenius.
Hold on,
Focus on the Nordic Nightmare. As soon as you go
How
there,
is that a
just
duck?
go a little bit more
Hold on,
east.
How's that a duck? How's that a duck? So Usyk don't fight Wilder. How's that a duck?
Huh? Oh, if you don't fight him at all, or if he doesn't fight him next.
If he doesn't fight him next.
No, it's not a duck if you don't fight him next. It's a duck if you didn't fight him at all.
How is that a duck if he doesn't fight him at all, though?
Oh, wow.
If you don't fight him at all, that's
right.
a duck.
Okay.
How's that a duck? TNT, what you talking about?
It's because of the way that I define a duck. That's why. That's how.
So you don't feel that he should just fight Tyson Fury and defend his belt once and then go into the sunset?
Okay, is the Sunset gonna have him beat a Hall of Famer? Is the Sunset gonna get him run after the Sunset gonna get him tens of millions of dollars?
He beat a Hall of Fame already, though.
Okay, okay. So is there some sort of limit to Hall of Famers you're supposed to beat?
No.
Okay, well, cool. He beat a Hall of Famer. You think AJ's a Hall of Famer? I'm not
How,
mad.
do you think? What about you, Smoke?
That nigga
I think that he very well could be. I'm not saying that he isn't. He very well could be. I don't know.
I'm saying, do you have a? No, I'm saying, do you have a number of Hall of Famers that you need to beat to go into the Hall of Fame? That's what I'm asking. How many do you need to beat?
No, I don't think you have to beat any Hall of Famers to go in the Hall of Fame. Just like Vladimir Klitschko, right?
You hate that guy.
This is what we saying, this is what we saying, but Tyson Fury and Wilder, he gotta fight one of them niggas. We know he gonna fight Fury. We know he gonna get that fight. But we don't know if your ass can beat Wilder. So that's gonna always be a question. And me, I don't feel like that nigga was never gonna win that fight. So I would love to see his ass attempt to fight Wilder just to get his ass knocked the fuck out.
No way, Usyk can't get knocked out by Wilder. Man. Fuck that shit.
He is not.
I don't know. Wilder
Usyk
can
never even
damn
Wilder.
knock
It
anybody
don't
out.
look good. It don't look good, yo. It don't look good.
Wilder can damn knock anybody out, man. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yo, it don't look good.
But he can get our box. He can get our box like a motherfucker. He can get our box like a motherfucker. Wilder's my guy.
He can get out
Bomb squad, nigga. Bomb squad, nigga. Bomb squad.
Can I ask a quick question? Hey, can I have a quick question to the crowd, to the panel? And I don't need for you to name names or anything like that. I just want to to the panel. Just to the panel because I just want to make sure I'm not crazy for someone in the chat, right? And this is just so we can interact with the chat at the same time we're doing a thing. Off the top of your head, do you feel like a person with a glass jaw can be 21-0?
Yes.
It's possible.
It's possible, but not likely.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can. If your fights are picked, yes.
Yes.
Of course.
You can be 40-0 with a glass chin. You can be 40-0.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, as you were, Joe. I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy, right?
McKinson did it, Smoke.
And then listen, go ahead. Go ahead, as you were.
Freeze your funny.
I'm going. If you fight against Bud, Earl, Tank, any heavy puncher, no, it won't.
I like TNT.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know when the first. I don't know how many fights Amir Khan had before he ran into Bradis Prescott.
Tank Davis say nothing TNT, man.
21. It's kind of early on.
He said glass chin.
McKinson did it with 2 knockouts. McKinson did it with 2 knockouts. It's possible.
I didn't even need to put a name to it. I was just like, what's your general sense of it? Like when you hear something like that.
Okay, let me respond real fast.
Kind of like, of course you can.
So, I'm saying if you're not going against a heavy puncher, if you go against a heavy puncher, no, it's not likely. But somebody that don't really punch, if you mean on boxing skill level, that's going to be on outside jabbing, you got a chance. But a heavy puncher, no. With a glass chin, you're not going to last. I'm done.
If you fight in competition, nigga, hell no. You gonna get your
Nah.
Glass
It's
chin
just
is
saying.
not going to last. Glass
If you
chin is
fight
not going to
monster
last.
after monster after monster, no, he ain't being no 21-0. No
Well,
way.
I mean, you might get fight Conor Benn and you might get away with it. I'm sorry.
Or you could fight Tank Davis, you know. I don't
You
know.
fight
ain't
Conor.
fighting Tank
Tell
Davis
Ryan
with a
Garcia
glass
to
chin.
get his. Hey,
You
yo,
ain't
tell
fighting
Tank Davis to
Tank Davis
fucking get
with a
his head out
glass
of
chin,
fucking
nigga. Hey,
LB's
come
fucking
on,
ass,
Bush.
boy.
I
Tell
was
Tank
fucking
Davis
with
to
you.
take his head out of LB's ass,
But
boy.
you know,
We could have
hey,
been.
Bush.
You
Hey,
see,
Bush. Bush.
Eubanks don't
Bush.
want no smoke, nigga. Eubanks don't want no smoke, nigga.
No,
I told you. Eubanks don't want no smoke, nigga. I told you.
I came here to give you props.
Big facts,
I told you.
Bush, talk your
Eubanks
shit.
don't want no smoke, nigga.
Hey, Bush.
Eubanks
Talk
said,
your shit,
nah,
Bush.
fuck this. We about to get
Hey,
our
Bush.
ass
Talk
kicked.
your
I
shit,
came
We
here to
gonna
give you
get
that
our
props,
ass
nigga
bro.
duck.
busted.
I came here to
Eubanks
give you
don't want no
props,
That
bro.
smoke,
nigga
nigga.
duck,
We
nigga.
told
He's
you, boy.
fucking
He was
duck.
never getting in the
You
ring with
heard
us.
that
He was
shit.
never
Talk
Hey,
getting in the
your
Bush.
ring with
shit.
us. We
Bush.
would have
I
fucking
came here to
killed
give you
that boy.
props, yo.
I
It's
told
time
you.
for people
I
to
told
about
you. I told
60
you. Anyone
shit,
that put
nigga.
their bread up, anyone that
Them
put their
niggas
cheese
is
up
a
against
duck.
Eubanks, go return that cheese to the fucking bookies, nigga. Go return that cheese to Vegas, nigga. Because I told you, Conor Ben was gonna destroy that boy. We was about to dismantle him, and he said he scratches. Ooh, just hey, that
That's
guy
not.
Nigga,
cool.
his
He
That's
never.
not.
daddy was scared,
Oh
That's
bro.
not
shit,
the reason.
His
That's
own
not the
daddy
reason
was
that
that
is the
happened.
I ain't
reason,
gonna
Hey,
dog.
lie.
Bush.
That
Hey,
kind of
Bush.
We're gonna beat
Hey,
the
hey,
Bush.
shit
hey,
out of that
Hold on,
boy.
hold on.
look,
Hey,
he
We're
Bush.
gonna
kind
Remember
of
You
beat
that
the
gave
shit
capping.
out of him.
pussy
Hey,
We're
move.
gonna
Bush.
beat the shit out of him.
Hold on.
man.
Let me
Because
let
of
me
that
get him for a second. Let me
bullshit,
listen to the channel.
man.
I just got on. I just got on. Let me get. Let me get him. 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 Hey, Bush. The beef is not about whether he gonna beat Eubanks up. The beef is about whether his father wanted him to come down in that weight.
I'm
That's
talking
the
about his
only beef.
father. The
His
guy's
daddy
30
had
Hold
plus
on,
no
hold
years
on,
faith.
hold
old,
on,
man.
hold
Talking
on,
about his
That
dad.
hold on. That ain't the
Don't
grown
talk
beef.
about
man. He
his
a
That ain't the
dad.
grown
beef.
man.
Don't talk about his dad.
That
He's
ain't
a
the
fucking
beef.
That
grown
man's a
man.
grown
That
man. He a
is
Don't
not
talk
the
grown
about his
beef.
man.
dad.
Grown ass
The
man.
Don't talk about
beef
his dad.
is
His dad
not
ain't
that
in
he
a
can't
fucking
beat him
corner.
up.
His dad ain't his trainer. His dad is not his trainer. He's not in the corner with him. He's in the fucking crowd like everyone else. Fuck
Right.
that. He ain't making no decisions for him. Bill
Hey,
Haney.
Bush.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Bush.
Devin Haney
Hey,
has the
Bush.
last word.
Hey,
Devin
Bush.
Haney has the
Hey,
last
Bush.
word. Sean Porter,
Hey, Bush.
Danny
Hey,
Garcia.
Bush.
They all got
Bush.
the last word.
Won't
Fucking
you
Kid
just
Austin.
shut up
All
so I
the
can cook
guys with
your
their
ass real
dads,
fast?
they have the last word. Don't
Chris a
tell me that
duck,
fucking
nigga. Ain't no
excuse
way to
stuff.
slice that
Don't tell
shit
me
with
that
Eubanks,
duck.
bullshit.
Eubanks'
It's a
father's
fucking
talking.
duck.
Eubanks ain't said
What?
shit. I will
What?
say this. Eubanks ain't said shit.
Kenny Porter kind of had the
Really,
last word. Kenny
You
Porter
makes a
kind of had
fucking
the
duck.
last
No, but
word
no,
on
but
that
smoke,
one.
Eubanks
no, but
ain't
smoke,
shit
what
because
smoke.
he
Sean
country?
was
What
Porter didn't
country
That
you
want
from?
that.
nigga
What
is a
country you
Sean
from?
duck.
Porter
What
didn't
country
want
you
that.
smoke?
Sean Porter didn't want
Y'all
that.
ain't
They
about to
didn't talk
look
for
at all
months.
this shit and
They
tell
didn't
me
talk
this
for
nigga
months
not a
after that.
duck.
They didn't talk for
That nigga's a
months.
fucking, he's a goddamn
I'm with
devil
you.
duck.
He's a
I'm
He's
duck.
with
a
you in the
devil
Quack,
duck.
quack.
spirit.
He's
I'm
a
with you in
Eubanks, he's a
motherfucking
spirit.
duck.
little ass
A
duck.
couple
Eubanks,
things
he's a
I'm
duck.
not
Quack,
really
quack,
feeling
nigga.
about the fight, but I'm
Eubanks,
with
you
you in the
duck.
spirit, guys.
Eubanks, you
Eubanks
duck.
is a
Quack, quack,
fucking
nigga.
ducky.
Quack, quack, nigga.
Come on, Bush.
Quack,
See that
quack.
You
little
know,
prickly
Quack, quack,
hey
nigga.
Bush,
hey y'all.
hey Bush, don't
Hey,
let me
hold on,
count,
y'all.
Bush. Don't let me
Hey y'all,
count,
let me
Bush.
That
say
nigga's
this.
a rubber ducky,
Hey
bro.
y'all, let me say this. Let me say this right quick. I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all. I feel like he felt like that was career suicide. Cause it kind of was. Nigga, you was finna go down and wait and lose to a
He
motherfucker
signed the
that was
contract.
you was
He
finna
signed
go,
the
you was finna
contract.
but nah, listen,
How?
they talked him out
Let
of
them
it. I
talk,
feel like
Butch.
they talked him out of it. Because
Let
I
them
felt
talk,
like at
Butch.
first he was like, oh shit, I might can get some clout off of this. You know what I'm saying? Go whoop the little dude. But then he started thinking about it like, hold on now. This nigga might whoop me. And if he do, that's damn near career suicide, man. How the fuck gonna take you serious, boy? You got beat by a motherfucker 2 classes below you that ain't never even jumped up. A young cat, bro. That was a career suicide move for him. So I think they talked his ass out of it. I think his daddy was like, hey, man, we might need to overthink this. And that's why his daddy taking the blame, because he don't want to come out and be like, man, I ain't want to fight that dude.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck that. We about to get his ass beat, boy.
Hold on,
Just
yo.
so we
We gonna beat
understand,
the shit
just
out
so
of
we
him, man. I
understand the
told
state
you.
of affairs,
I
bro.
told
The
you
fight is
he
not
won't be
off.
entering that ring. I told you he won't be entering that ring. I told you he ain't gonna
Let
fucking
Butch go,
appear.
man.
He ain't
Just let
fucking
Butch
appear.
go.
I told
All
you.
right.
Let Butch
Hey, one
go,
at a
man.
time. One at a time.
Hey, Butch. Let me go real fast. McDaniel, very good point. Here's the thing. The man gonna have to lose so much weight to come down. If you're gonna fight me, now let me ask you generally. Do anywhere in society somebody go down and lose weight and lose power to fight anybody else? They probably
Are
don't.
you going? Are you?
That's
So
fact.
TNT,
Check
are
the
you
No,
going to
numbers.
sign? Are you going to sign the contract,
what
TNT,
hold
and
on,
then say all
hold on.
this bullshit? Are you
Hold
going to
on.
sign the contract
Money talk.
and knowing the
Money.
stipulations
No.
and
I
knowing the
got you. I
whatnot?
got you.
Are you
I
going to
got you.
sign
No,
the
no, no.
contract?
You don't got him.
But I
Listen to
got
that
you.
nigga and
No, I
answer this
got him.
question, TNT.
No. I'm
No,
going to
nigga,
ask this question.
to that nigga.
I'm going to ask this question. You will do it if you thirsty, but I'm just saying. Why don't the little guy come up to the big guy and fight him like they do it everywhere else?
He
Man,
jumping
look,
up
man,
two
Little
weight
guys go
y'all,
down and
classes.
fight
hold
little
on, hold
guys.
on, hold on. Let me say
He
this
All
real
little
jumping
quick.
up
guys
two
move up.
weight
Hold on,
classes.
TNT. Let me say this real quick. Let me just say this real quick, man. First of all, you
Go ahead.
talking about career suicide. It's a career suicide when your ass sign a fucking contract and you talk all this bullshit for 2 different fucking press conferences and pull out the fucking fight.
No, I
Now
agree with
We're
that.
talking
everybody
about
looking
Yeah,
at you
No,
like
I
you a
yeah,
agree.
bitch.
I agree
yeah,
with
Hold on,
that.
let me
yeah.
finish.
What
Let
about
me
that
finish.
about.
Let me
bullshit?
finish.
What about
I
that
Let
agree
me
with
finish.
bullshit?
that.
Let me
What that
finish.
fucking
Let me
bullshit,
finish.
man?
Let
What's
me
you
finish.
guys doing? What about that
Hold on,
Let
bullshit? You
threes
don't
go.
fight.
Let threes go.
You don't want
Threes,
to
you
fight,
finished?
nigga. That
Butch,
Threes,
let me
finish
bullshit.
threes.
I got you,
Go
Butch.
ahead,
Let me
threes.
finish.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
go ahead,
finish.
go ahead, threes.
So, nigga, that's already career suicide. And then you got your pops to come out and say the shit. When we already know your pops got a rivalry with his pops. And you know Connor Ben's dad had way more heat for motherfucking Chris Eubanks' dad. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't
Yeah,
like
you want that
on
get back. You want that get back.
so you know that the Bens really wanted that goddamn fight. This nigga was scared for his motherfucking son. I don't give a fuck
They
what
wanted.
anybody say.
Let me ask you. Hey,
Hold
threes.
on,
They
hold on.
wanted to fight on their conditions, right?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Nigga was scared for his fucking son, nigga. And not only was he scared for that nigga, Chris Eubanks was scared for his goddamn self. Like he said,
I
after
agree.
contract, he started realizing how dumb his ass was for
I
even
agree.
doing it. But what makes it even more stupid was the fact that you brought up the fucking number. Your team brought up that fucking number. Your team could have
What
even
number? What number? What number?
that
The catch weight.
157. 157. His team could have said 160. His team could have
Well,
said
I agree with you on that.
No,
I
I
agree with
think
you on
they
that.
went
I
up.
agree
I
with you on
think
that.
no.
No, I agree. I agree with I agree with on that one because I think the number was too
57.
stupid.
His
And
team.
personally, I
Let
feel
me.
like Eubanks can't make that fucking weight.
Let him talk, TNT. Let him finish, TNT.
No,
Let
we
him
agree.
finish.
I'm just saying we agree, yo. We agree.
That's what I'm saying. And y'all niggas can go crazy. Damn, I'm near the end of this shit. All I'm
Well, I'm
saying,
sorry. Go ahead.
this nigga, he had no faith in himself after he realized, nigga, yeah, I'm coming down a little too fucking much. But his team already agreed to 157. So his ass should have told his team off the jump, 157 not gonna fucking cut it. If that nigga can't meet me at 160, that nigga can't fight me. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to just delay this fucking fight a little further. That's what I'm saying. He should have stood on his fucking toes and said it, period. Nigga, I'm not coming down to the 157. And
I feel you on that.
Connor Ben said it, but Connor Ben said it. I agreed to what came on my table. Connor Ben said, I agreed to what came on my table. Your team came to me with this 157. So don't come in here telling me you can't make the fucking weight.
It ain't my team.
Bullshit, nigga. Exactly.
So that's what I'm
It ain't
saying.
my team. I'm just looking at it from outside. I don't have a horse in the race. I'm just
No,
saying.
he's saying his team.
No.
He's saying his team.
Oh, he's
He's
saying
saying
his team.
Eubanks' team.
I'm saying the Eubanks team. I think they made a bad decision. I think they made a bad decision. I do think they made a bad decision. I also think that the Eubanks team realized that he can't. To come down to that weight is kind of put him in a situation he can't even get to, and he can't even function at that weight. His disrespect is unreal. I don't like his disrespect. But damn, why you gonna say it like that? You could have just said some other shit. But I mean, every day these boxers right now are in a cap game, so they're just capping for fans. They want to get the excitement going, and I think we just go a little too far, not knowing that they're just trying to get the casuals just get interested.
Same as Tank
Why would
Davis.
you? Why would
Same
you
as
go
Tank
and
Davis.
sign a contract though? Why would you
Because
do all of that?
okay. I got a question for that one. I got a question. I mean, I'm gonna answer the question, but I got a question. I don't know why, but do Logan Paul and the
Come on, man.
Rockmans? Hold on. I'm just saying the Rockmans, they did the same contract, so these contracts are being thrown around. That's all I'm saying. So some people sign a contract you shouldn't sign.
Man, I'm
They
not
did
trying to
not
hear
do the
that
same
shit. I'm not trying
contract.
to hear that shit for no Jake
They
Paul
are
fights,
signing
nigga.
contract.
I'm not
They
trying to hear
did
that shit
not
for
do
no
the
Jake
same
Paul shit.
contract. No, they
This,
didn't. I'm gonna
this,
just say that.
hold on.
Let me
We not
can I
about to act like niggas have not
hold on. Let me finish real fast.
niggas have
I ain't gonna be look. I swear to God, I ain't gonna be that long.
We'll
I swear
continue
to
that.
God, I ain't gonna be that long. Hey, no, I swear I ain't gonna be that long. I'm gonna ask you is where's the contract good when both fighters meet their weight, and now we gotta try to figure out contract when we going crossweight. When they at the same weight, contracts made easily. When they at disparity of weight, I mean, it's just a contract you gotta try to figure out. I don't know. I don't like it. I
Niggas
never.
do
I
catch
don't.
weights
I
all the
don't.
time,
Bro,
bro.
what you not
This not.
understanding is
This
that
not a
man is
catch weight,
only
yo.
dropping
This
3
is 3
pounds.
classes of difference, yo. This not no catch weight. A catch weight is one weight up.
I'm telling you that
That
catch
is a
weight.
catch
This is
weight.
a catch weight fight, nigga. What are you
That
talking
is a
about?
catch weight.
Regardless of how much weight
It's in the
it is,
middle of 2
it's
weight
still a catch weight.
classes.
2 weight classes?
It's in the middle. It's a catch weight.
Regardless, it's still a catch weight when 2 niggas meet in the middle. They call it a fucking catch weight.
That's a catch weight.
Oh, okay. So you saying Eubanks? Well, I guess what I'm saying
Eubanks
is
was dropping 3 pounds. Fucking Ben is adding 10 pounds. What are you talking about? That's 10 pounds versus 3 pounds.
So it ain't the weight now. So now it's about. I mean,
that nigga was scared. It was a lose-lose. I'm gonna tell you right now. For Eubanks, it was a lose-lose situation for him.
It sounded like that.
He had to lose 9. He was at 168.
If he lose, then his career was sad. Nobody's taking you serious no more ever. So
let me
lose, but he shouldn't have signed it. He should have knew that before he signed that dumbass. That was a dumb move on his part.
Yes, I do agree.
They talked him out of it.
If you can't make the weight,
it's not a lose-lose situation. If he beat Conor Ben, that would have been. You get me? You took out a young phenom. You get me? It's like someone. It's like that's what I'm saying. It's the same with Keith Thurman. Then if Keith Thurman was to beat Boots Ennis, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Oh, it's a loser. Oh, no, Boots Ennis, fuckers. Come on, man. It's the same thing. If Eubanks was to beat Conor Ben, if Eubanks was to beat Conor Ben, that would have meant something.
I got something for you, Cass. I got something for you. Hey, Cass, I got something for you.
Conor Ben ain't
got something for you, Cass.
You ain't getting no credit for that.
Tank go to
yeah, you are. What are you talking about? Yeah, you are.
You not.
Yes, you are. What are we talking about?
A young
so if you beat Ennis, so hold on. So if Keith Thurman, hold on, Mr. McDaniels. So if Keith Thurman beats Bruce Ennis, what does that mean for Keith Thurman?
You said if Keith Thurman beats who?
Beats Bruce Ennis. What does that mean for Keith Thurman?
Nigga, they in the same weight class.
No. I'm asking you. What do you mean? What? So Errol Spence beat Mikey Garcia. He got fucking credit. So then what are we talking about? That's what I'm saying to you.
They don't give him that much credit, bro. They don't be giving him that much credit. They be like, oh man, why he ain't knock him out? Why he ain't knock him out?
Exactly. Some people do give him credit because Mikey Garcia undefeated four weight world champion, this and that. So why can't you give credit for Keith Thurman and why can't you give credit for Chris Eubanks if he was to beat Conor Ben? You can't say that. That doesn't make any sense.
Listen, can I talk now? I'm telling you why. Chris Eubanks was not gonna get credit. Conor Ben is a young up and comer. He got a lot of potential. He's a good fighter. Nobody's denying that. But you gotta understand, that man ain't got no fucking belt. Never had no belt. You go and beat a dude that's a young up and comer dude with some potential. That's 2 weight classes. You're not what type of credit you think he gonna get for that? What do you think they're gonna be saying? Oh man, this man is a beast. He just beat a dude that ain't got no belt. A young mother. Come on, man, motherfuckers is talking about Conor Ben and Virgil Ortiz.
That was a money fight.
That's the good fight right there. They ain't talking to man. Come on, man. Stop.
That's a big money fight, like it was. Like
me and McDaniels agree. We agree.
You see how fast that fight
that's bullshit. You agree on bullshit.
That's not bullshit. That's not bullshit, yo.
That's not bullshit.
Fight, y'all know it. That's what that was.
Hold on. Let me say something real fast.
Some money, nigga. Period. That was the best money.
He's a pussy. He's a pussy. That's what he's a pussy.
But Cass, check this out though. If we were saying, and we've seen the reports that Eubanks is coming down to fight Conor Ben, right? And then the father coming in inject, like, okay, I don't want my son to go through this one. It looks weak for Eubanks.
You don't want your son. You don't want your son to lose 3 pounds.
Hold on, man. Let me get Butch's flowers. I'm saying, damn, maybe I was wrong about Conor Ben. But then I gotta understand something else too. When I saw Conor Ben eating the chicken, I'm thinking like he's gonna do that fucking goddamn shit that motherfucker.
No, you talking about Chris Eubanks, my G. You talking about Chris Eubanks, my G. We don't eat chicken when we're in training camp. We don't eat that bullshit.
Okay.
We don't eat that bullshit when we're in training camp. We don't eat that fucking bullshit when we're in training camp. We don't eat no fucking fried chicken
about Chris, nigga. Chris has not.
We don't eat KFC buckets when we're in training camp, nigga. We don't do that.
Hey, TNT. Hold on, TNT. Did you know that Chris Eubank has? Did you know that Chris Eubank has not trained for this fight yet? He even said it at the press conference that he was just about to start training. That's how I know his ass was gonna do. That's how I know his ass was gonna do.
That's my whole point.
I knew his ass was gonna do.
This is what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with everything y'all saying. I'm just saying they doing like a Jake Paul and the fucking Rock Band fight, where I thought that this is what I thought Eubanks was going to do. And when I saw him with the chicken and started talking the shit, he's going to show up the fight way overweight, pay the penalty, and stay at his size and beat the little nigga up. Because I'm thinking if we come down to that weight, I mean, the little nigga gonna give a problem. Now I understand what y'all saying. He can't come down to that weight and fight him, y'all. He can't do it, y'all.
It's only 3 pounds less.
Exactly, it's only 3 pounds.
Both of
It's
them,
only
but
3
y'all
pounds.
both
He won 60.
Both of them niggas was gonna be
fucking
at a
3 pounds, man.
disadvantage.
You talking
We're
like
getting paid
coming down
millions,
the
nigga.
weight
Make the
class.
3 pounds.
Both
You're
of
getting paid
them-
millions, millions. Make the 3 pounds, nigga.
Both of them was gonna be at disadvantage. Period. This nigga's moving up 10 pounds. That nigga coming down 10 pounds. Nigga, y'all.
So it's an even playing field, nigga.
No. One person's going up 10 pounds. The other person's going down.
That's what I'm
3
saying,
pounds.
nigga. But I'm saying, nigga, either way it go, niggas
When
will
they
still gonna be at a
rehydrate, it's gonna be
disadvantage.
different.
So what I'm saying is he's still like, nigga, him ducking.
It's a dumbass
that's the
fight.
bullshit, is what I'm
At the end of
saying.
the day, it's a
My
dumbass
man
fight.
still had to come up 10 pounds. So it ain't like this nigga. You
It's
was
a
at a
pussy
huge
move.
It's still a
you know what I'm
dumbass
saying?
fight,
This
yo.
nigga was fighting up
That's
10
all I'm
more
saying.
pounds.
It's a dumbass fight.
You know what I'm saying? We don't
I
know
won't be
how.
surprised if the fight won't happen.
It was a pussy move.
Sorry,
I'm gonna tell you,
Fleet.
it
I
was a
won't be
pussy
surprised if the
move
fight won't
to
happen.
pull out the fight. You shouldn't have signed the contract.
It
Nigga,
was
you
a
should have
pussy
thought
move.
about
I
it
agree.
before
I
you
agree.
signed this
I
shit.
agree with you, D.
Right.
I agree with you, D. I agree with you. It's a pussy ass move. I agree with you.
Now let's get to my nigga Errol Spence.
Dumbass shit.
Oh, we going
Bud
back to that. We
ass.
circling back.
Man, why you taking us to the video, man? I like this
So
nigga
Mr.
talk about
Henderson,
the video.
Mr. Val Henderson.
It's
So you
about
want to
Errol
call?
Spence,
Hey,
nigga.
Money,
Mr.
man, why
Val
you take
Henderson.
us off the video, man? I'm trying to see
We
this
know
shit.
he's
Mr. Henderson.
fighting, right?
You wanna
We
call
don't know who
Usyk
he's
bum?
fighting.
You wanna call Usyk a bum, but you don't wanna call
We know
fucking.
he's
You think
fighting. We
Errol
don't know
Spence
who
is
he's
shit?
fighting, right? TPD.
Yeah, we don't know who he's fighting because your boy punk ass Crawford scared to fight, man. Get the fuck out
Oh,
of here.
fuck out of there, that shit, man. Hey, Mr. Henderson, can you hear what I'm
Yo,
saying?
for real
Hey,
though,
Mr. Henderson,
Crawford
can you hear
gotta
what I'm
try to
saying?
get
Tell Errol
real
Spence to get out
winged
fucking.
up.
Tell Errol Spence to get out him his cave, man. Tell him to fucking get out him his cave, man. Where's the fucking
Nigga
contract?
scared to
Where's that
fight.
fucking term sheet?
Let him get winged,
Where's that
yo.
term sheet? Where's that fucking
Nigga,
term
the
sheet?
blanket is
Need
coming
more
off of
money to fight
Crawford,
Where's the
nigga.
Earl.
fucking term sheet, Mr.
The
Henderson?
Well, I
blanket
said
is
need
slowly
more
but
money to fight
surely
Earl,
coming off
yo.
of Crawford, nigga. The blanket is
Where's
slowly
the
but
fucking term
surely
sheet,
coming
Mr.
off of
Henderson?
Crawford, nigga.
Where's the fucking term sheet? Where is it? In the Dallas Cowboy Stadium when they're getting their ass kicked. Where is it? Huh?
Well,
Listen,
we
You
do
know
if you
Tom
see the
Brady
term
about that
sheet,
here,
then the
so
fight's off.
we do
Tom
Hey,
know,
Brady
we
listen,
do
about
if you
that
know
see
shit.
the
that
I don't
term
give a
Earl
sheet,
fuck about
already
no
put the
You
you
Dallas
know
work
about
definitely
in.
see the
Tom
term
Brady.
sheet where the fight that gets made. So if you see the term sheet, the fight's fucking off. Right now, it's just TBD. The name can be Crawford, right?
I think it's gonna be. I think they fucking with us, man. They know they fighting, man.
Okay,
I ain't
great.
gonna
So
lie.
when you call him
I ain't
punk
gonna
ass
lie.
Crawford, call him Linus and all this other shit, you
I
just
got a
trolling the
feeling.
fucking Crawford fans right now.
Hey,
You
I
just
got a
Nah, cause
feeling.
you try
Crawford
to get it.
When
get
the
knocked the
fight
fuck out,
happens,
nigga. I ain't
when the
trolling
fight
shit.
happens,
Hold
y'all
Crawford
up.
gonna
niggas
get knocked the
all better
fuck
be
out, nigga.
quiet
No, hold
about
up,
that
How
hold
much?
up.
How much
The other,
cheese? How
AD,
much cheese you want upon that,
hold up a
OG?
second.
How much
Hold up,
cheese you want upon
AD,
that, Mr.
AD.
Henderson? Mr.
Let me
Nigga,
Henderson?
finish.
Crawford
How
Fucking
getting
much
let
knocked
me
cheese
the
you
finish.
want
fuck
upon
out.
that, bro?
Now,
How
hold
much
up.
cheese you
See,
want
Dick,
upon
see
that,
what you
brother?
did?
Nigga,
Hold
Huh?
up, Cass. 1 second. 1 second.
nigga, I
Is
promise
the
you
other
Crawford
part of
get
it is
knocked the
just
fuck
you?
out.
Are you just frustrated that they're not announcing
No,
that
nigga,
Crawford is the
Crawford
guy?
getting knocked the fuck out. I wouldn't be
Yeah, put your cheese
I
up,
wouldn't
boy.
be
Put your
surprised.
cheese up, boy.
Nigga, I
Put your
wouldn't be
cheese up, boy.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it be another opponent. That wouldn't
Hey,
surprise me if
Cassie,
Crawford
don't
didn't
talk
fight.
to me about cheese,
But if
nigga.
Crawford took the fight, he get knocked the fuck out, nigga. I guarantee that shit
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, Kim, yeah. No,
That's
that's
a
some bullshit.
guarantee.
So
Yeah, you don't
listen,
believe in
Hey,
that.
you
I
good,
had
you good,
I
you
had
good, you
Crawford
good, you
getting
good, Cass.
stomped
You
in
good, Cass.
2017 and 2018. But when I saw Spence versus fucking Garcia,
Can't go by that
not
shit.
Mikey, but Danny. When I
You
saw
can't
him
go
fight
by that shit.
Danny, I was like,
You can't
nah,
go by that.
Spence on points.
You don't know
Spence
about
on
boxing.
points.
You
I
can't go
finished my
by that.
shit. Spence on points after
You
that shit.
can't go by that. You can't go by that
Cheese
shit.
up, nigga.
No. I saw a different. I saw a different Spence in that fight.
You're gonna see a different one on the 19th. You're gonna see a
Okay.
different one on the 19th too.
You gonna put
You're
your
gonna see a motherfucking.
I like what I saw from Ugas. I like mostly what I saw from Ugas. I like how he bit down and went and walked through and all that shit. But there was in there.
Nigga, the average fighter that get
swinging the
caught,
fresh air.
the average
There's a whole
fighter
lot of
that
shit in
get
there.
caught like he did, reaching for his mouthpiece, would have lost that fight with Ugas. The average fighter, nigga, that got caught like he did with that nice shot would have lost to Ugas. Nigga, that nigga's a warrior, nigga. That nigga's not playing.
Get out of there, man.
That
Hey,
nigga
Mr.
is
Henderson,
a
let that be
warrior.
Bob Crawford. Let him drop his mouthpiece out against Bob Crawford. Let him do the same thing that he done against Ugas with Bob Crawford. Bob Crawford gonna fucking knock his head off in the fifth round, nigga. Hey, Mr. Henderson. Hey, Mr. Henderson. You hear me, Mr. Henderson. He gonna punch his head into the fifth row, Mr. Henderson. You let him try that shit with Bob Crawford. He gonna knock his mouthpiece into the fifth row, nigga. He gonna punch his head off into the fifth row.
Check it out.
Let him
I'm
try
gonna agree
that
with
shit
that.
with Bob Crawford.
Now, if Crawford gets some clean shots like that,
he's dead.
It might.
He's gonna feel that he got fucking flung at that car again. If once Bob Crawford,
like
that nigga.
Hey, Butch, let the man go, Butch. Let the man go. Go ahead.
Versus Crawford. Not like
y'all
that.
better get ready for a draw, nigga.
Hey, Threes, you got Spence, right?
I got a draw.
Got a draw.
Hell
fuck out of here, nigga.
I got
fuck out of here, nigga.
Crawford.
That's not a bad pick.
By destruction.
Hold on.
Y'all
Crawford
niggas
by
all gonna be
destruction.
mad as hell.
Crawford by
Every last
destruction.
one of you niggas.
Crawford by destruction. Crawford by destruction. They don't put no bread up. They're talking about EJ, Big EJ, Errol Spence. But you don't put up no bread. You don't put up no
Can I
bread.
talk to Threes for a second?
No fucking bread.
Hey, Butch, can I talk to Butch?
Hey, y'all gonna be up here arguing again, talking about Bug got robbed.
Can I talk to Threes for a second?
That wasn't no fucking draw, nigga.
Threes. Can I talk to you for a second, Threes?
Nigga, all you niggas that's going with Crawford is dark skinned niggas. Y'all niggas just black as hell. That's all that shit is. Y'all going with that dark skinned shit.
I am brown
That
and I
don't
got Bob
mean
Crawford winning.
shit, nigga.
I'm brown and I got Bob Crawford by destruction.
Niggas about the
I am
brownies.
brown.
Niggas
I
about
got Bob
brown
Crawford by
niggas,
destruction.
nigga.
I am brown and I got Bob Crawford by destruction. That skinny black man from Omaha, he's gonna go to that. He's gonna beat the shit out of that Dallas Dolphin.
I
He's
think
gonna beat
y'all
the shit out of
scared of
that
dark
Dallas
skinned
Dolphin.
Hey, why my
He's gonna
nigga?
beat the shit out. Once he punches him with his chin, Errol Spence is gonna feel like he got flung at that Ferrari again. He's gonna feel like he got fucking flung at that Ferrari
Hey,
again.
why my nigga?
You sound like a dark skinned nigga bullied you.
Hey, hold on. Why my niggas say all the ugly black ass niggas go? They go. They go for Bug. Be ugly.
Oh, Mr. Henderson. Sometimes I don't know, Mr. Henderson, Mr. OG Henderson.
It's only the ugly black ass niggas. They rude.
Oh, you
Hey,
I don't know
Bud,
if you
they
know what you're
save
talking about.
you.
OG, Mr. OG Henderson, Mr. OG Henderson. I don't know if you know what you're talking about sometimes because you called Usyk a bum.
The last of the ugly black
called Usyk a
niggas.
bum. You called Usyk a bum. So from
When
you
you
called
niggas
Usyk a
coming
bum,
up,
I'm
see,
listening to your bullshit about Errol
nigga,
Spence.
you sound like when you was coming up in elementary school, a dark skinned nigga bullied you, nigga. And you scared as hell of Crawford right now, and that's why you root for that motherfucker.
Hey,
But
boy, I ain't
nigga,
never got bullied in my life, boy.
You sound like them Ukrainian motherfuckers used to beat your ass up. Beat your ass up in the gym, boy.
Hey, boy,
You
I ain't
calling
never got
Usyk a
bullied in
bum.
my life. I was the
Hey,
bully.
Butch, we don't know the
Wasn't even a
Ukrainians over
gangster.
here.
Yeah, there's that man.
I was
over
the
here,
bully.
We don't know the Ukrainians over here.
Like the.
I wasn't ugly though.
We don't really know them like that.
Ugly though.
That's here.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Ukrainians
let me
over
tell you
here.
Mr.
something.
Henderson,
Ukrainians
you
are
called
Cali.
Usyk.
Hey, let me tell you something, right?
They're not all over the place. Like,
Hey.
you gotta understand, like California, like Oregon,
Hey, I gotta
Kentucky,
talk to the
Russia,
ugly
right?
nigga. I gotta hurt his soul right quick. Let me tell you something, boy.
Are we really
I
about to
wasn't
do
the
a
ugly
beauty
nigga.
contest?
Hey, listen, nigga.
Hold
I was
on,
the nigga
let
you
him
couldn't
finish.
beat
Let him
in
finish.
nothing.
But
Let me tell
his
you
fur and his
something.
brow. I think he's gonna lick his lips like LL.
You ain't gonna beat me in hoes. You ain't
Oh
gonna
my
beat me in
God! No, he's
shooting.
not gonna
You
do
couldn't
it.
beat
No,
me
come
at
on,
all.
bro. Let's get back to boxing. We're not
I
gonna
just
do
had
the.
to
We're
say
not
that.
gonna do the PP
He
thing.
talking
Let's
about.
do this
He
thing.
talking about.
Let's go. Let's move. Let's move on.
I ain't gonna get
Hey,
Let's
into
do
that.
Waka
it.
Flocka.
Let's do it.
Hey, Waka Flocka. You talking about?
I ain't gonna get into that. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna get into that.
let's do
Hey,
it,
Waka Flocka.
man.
You talking about? Waka Flocka. You talking about?
I ain't
Sorry,
gonna get
now.
into that. I ain't gonna get into that.
I'm talking shit. Y'all niggas funny.
I'm talking shit too. Y'all got
Let's get back to boxing.
that nigga. Hey, whoever said the ugly black nigga. Hey, but this was what.
Yeah, the last of the ugly, the last of the ugly black dude. That was a funny fucking game. That shit was funny as fuck.
Hey, this was
Whoever
the.
said
Hey,
that shit. That was
this
funny.
one was so funny because as soon as he said the ugly black niggas, dude ass video popped up with that mean ass face.
That little mean look.
Okay.
Hey, that nigga popped up like.
Okay.
That's why you ain't gonna beat that nigga, man. That's why you ain't gonna beat that nigga.
That nigga got
That nigga already gotta be there.
That nigga got the dark juice. He got the dark juice.
He got the dark juice.
Hey,
He got
that's
the
The
your
dark
dark
boy
juice.
juice.
still.
The dark
He
Nigga
juice.
got the
Bud
dark
got a
The
juice.
face
dark,
he can't
the
hurt,
dark
nigga.
He
It's
juice.
got the
already
dark
hurting. You
juice.
can't hurt that nigga no longer. His face already hurt, so you ain't gonna be able to make him look like he hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
Mr.
we gonna
All
McDaniels
right.
and Mr. Val Henderson,
That
I
nigga
hope
could
that
take
you get me your
damage.
Hey,
proudest
Nigga
listen,
gonna
going
look
into
exactly the
2026
nobody on
same
this
as
because
fucking
shit.
when
call is
Spence,
really
Hey,
that
that
dark.
nigga
when
Bud,
Respect. We
when
need it
that
all.
Spence
nigga Bud
when
ain't gonna
Spence
never
when
swell up. I
Spence
don't
gets
care
his
how hard
fucking
you hit
head
that nigga.
bust.
You got the
Hey, Mr.
same face.
McDaniels, I want to see you back here, boy. I want to, Mr.
That nigga
McDaniels.
got that
Yo,
ET
I remember
face.
you, boy. I'm gonna remember
Hey,
you.
yo, yo.
That might be the
I'm gonna
Hey,
darkest
remember
Butch.
dude
you,
on this
boy. I
call.
want
So
you
we
back
just
Hey,
here.
we
McDaniels,
ain't do that.
don't be
I want
scared of
you
him,
Nobody
yo.
back.
really on
Don't
this
be
call
scared of
really
Mr.
him,
that
yo.
dark.
McDaniels, I want
Hey,
you back
hey,
here.
Uh-oh. We got
Mr.
Xavier.
Val
put on
Henderson,
our
I
Fuck
thing.
want
that
you
nigga. Fuck that
smoke,
nigga,
We can't
Xavier.
even.
smoke,
Fuck that nigga.
I'm gonna be. Hey, y'all
smoke,
know I'm gonna be
Demo
back.
talking that shit.
freeze. Mr.
I'm gonna be
That
Henderson,
back
might be the
every
Mr.
darkest on
day.
this call.
McDaniels, I want you
So
all
like,
here. I
stop
want
it.
you all here. I
Hey,
want
it's
you
gonna
all
be a
here.
draw,
He
but
Hey,
got
don't he
love,
look
I
though. He
want
like
you
got
this?
all
love,
here.
though.
Y'all, don't
He
he look
got
like
love,
this?
though.
Oh
He
yeah,
got
yeah,
love,
yeah, yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna be a fucking
yeah,
draw.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you all here. That's the face. Yeah,
The
yeah,
ends.
yeah.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
Bud.
Crawford,
yeah.
yeah, when
The ends,
Crawford's looking over Spence,
for
when
the food,
Crawford's looking over
man.
Spence on the canvas like this, he's gonna be looking
Bobblehead
over him
looking
It's
like
gonna
this.
motherfucker.
be a fucking draw, man.
Yeah. He's gonna be looking over the canvas like this. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna be looking at. He's gonna be looking at
Don't
it
do it,
over
Butch.
the
Don't
Hey,
do
that
canvas
it,
boy
like
Butch.
this.
ugly than a
Hey,
Yeah.
Butch, don't do it,
motherfucker.
Butch. Don't do it, Butch.
Tell you what, give me some of that Baltimore money, man. Give me some of that Baltimore
Don't
cheese,
do it,
man.
Butch.
Oh
Give
Don't
me some of
do
shit,
it,
that
y'all
Butch.
Baltimore
motherfuckers
cheese, man.
funny.
Let me get cheese,
Paper
man.
man.
He
Yo,
just got on the channel, yo. Let him go. Let him go, Butch. He just got
I
on the
hey,
need,
channel.
I
hey
need some of that
man, y'all
Baltimore.
funny,
Let him
man.
sing his
This
shit,
is
yo. Go X.
hilarious.
Go X. Go X. Go X.
I ain't even. I don't even. What is the question to me? What y'all want me to say? I
I
don't
need
want
some
to.
of that
Nah,
I need
nigga.
some of
Go
that
ahead. Run your
Baltimore
shit.
cheese, nigga. Give me some of that Baltimore
Oh, he
No,
went
cheese,
and
no.
got
Let's
some
nigga.
go.
money.
Let's
Oh
go.
my
Give me some
god.
of
I'm
that
coming back.
Baltimore
I ain't go.
cheese, nigga.
Oh, that
Give
man
me
just went
some
and
of it,
got
man.
some money,
I
y'all.
need some of that
You don't even
Baltimore
I
want
got
that
the
cheese,
yet.
boy in
You
nigga.
don't
Philly.
even want that
I
You
need
yet.
some
got
of
You
that
don't
us
even want
out
that
Baltimore
there,
yet.
I got
though.
the
cheese,
boy
nigga.
You
in
got
I need some of
Philly.
20s,
that
yo. You got
Baltimore
20s,
cheese,
yo.
nigga.
You got
Every
This
20s,
time you
Butch.
man
talk
is
about
in
rent
his
money,
Hey,
feelings
wait,
right
rent
hold on.
money,
now,
Hey,
what?
hold on.
man.
X.
Nah,
He
nigga.
got
No
20s, yo.
rent
He got
That
money,
man
20s,
went
nigga.
and
yo.
Give me
found
He
some of
some
got
that
20s.
money
cheese,
to
nigga.
That
bring
nigga
out
got
on
20s.
camera.
He got 20s, yo. I got 100s.
Hey, yo.
100.
Hey,
Hold on,
next he
hold on
finna
no
go
more.
find some
I don't need to
jewelry.
get to him no more.
He finna
That
start
nigga
Hey
bringing
I
out
bro,
don't
we
need to
jewelry.
don't.
get to
Hey
him no
bro,
put
more.
hey
that
bro, we
Cause
don't.
Baltimore
y'all
Hey bro,
talking
cheese,
we
about
don't
that.
have.
nigga.
Y'all,
We don't have a hundred.
I've
We
been
don't
put
have
off stacks
$100.
on
This
him.
is your. This is your hundred
I've
dollars. This is
been
your
put off
hundred
stacks
dollars.
on him.
Oh
This a
shit.
pinky. A
I've
pinky. This is your
been
hundred
put off
dollars.
stacks on him.
We don't.
This
We don't have
man.
$100. We don't have $100 bill. We got pinkies and we got 20s and pinkies, nigga. 50s and
Yeah,
20s.
pinkies,
Your
pinkies.
$100 bill
Yeah,
is our
pennies
£50 note,
and
nigga.
fucking
So what are you talking
dollars.
about? What are you talking about?
The dollar in the United
Bruh,
States is
you
power,
really went
and
and
I got a
The
lot of it.
dollar is
hey, bruh,
under the US
I
dollar,
really got
the
you in your
pound, nigga.
feelings.
The
I
dollar under
really
the
got you
pound.
in your feelings. You really went ahead to found some money, man, to
Yeah,
bring on
you need to get your conversion calculator
Yeah,
fixed. Not ever has a
AX.
pound been double the U.S. dollar. In the history of pounds
Never,
and U.S.
never,
dollars.
It
never.
ain't double.
It
No,
ain't
it ain't
never
double.
been double.
When
I'm
I
letting
It
them
ain't
talk.
double.
hold on, hold on,
Y'all,
hold on.
y'all listening like
The
you
dollar
just.
was the
I'm
dollar
It's
just
was
letting them
121.
talk.
It's
when I went to
121.
Germany.
It's a
Hold
dollar
on.
and 10 cents
When I went
higher.
to Germany, hold
I
on,
mean, it's
please.
been like
When I went,
$1.50 53 or something for like a really long time.
It's
But
only
like
like 10 cents
double,
higher. It's
not
like
ever.
Canada, nigga. It's like
When I was
Canada.
What are
in
you talking about,
Germany,
brother?
when I was in
Hey, brother,
Germany,
your
the dollar was
$100 bill
4
is fucking
times as the
£70
fucking
over here, brother.
goddamn fucking goddamn
What are you talking about?
There you go. There you
There
go.
you go. Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
like that.
70
Yeah.
pounds. There it is.
It's
There it
like
is. That's
80 in
a good
Canada.
point.
100 only like
There we
$80
go.
in Canada.
Hey,
Dude.
y'all
I've been
not
there,
asking
nigga.
the real questions though. Why the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
did you bring out some
I'm
goddamn money to show us, man?
Because
yeah,
he's
cause
ready
I
to
mean,
bet.
Cause I was
I'm ready
making fun
to
of your
bet.
face.
What
Gotta
do you
get
mean? I
that
always do this.
cash.
He
Hey,
ready
Mr.
I
to
was making
McDaniels,
fun
Mr.
of your
Man,
face,
Mr.
man. You
McDaniels.
went
bet.
in
I
here
don't. Hey,
playing
Mr.
with money,
McDaniels.
man.
I don't. Hey,
Hey,
Mr.
Zay, you
McDaniels.
show the money when you're ready
Mr.
to
Mc,
bet.
Go to the shade.
You show the money when you're
Mr.
ready
Hey,
to
go
bet.
to
McDaniels.
the,
Mr.
go
Bro,
to
McDaniels.
the
I
I
didn't
don't.
shade.
even
I
put a
don't. I
value
ain't
to
seen
y'all
you.
niggas on it.
Mr.
Fuck
bet
McDaniels.
you
me,
two.
I
win
ain't
team,
seen
win
you.
over
What are you
here.
I
talking
don't know if
about?
you. I don't know if you
Hey,
seen
that
me.
cash
But they
that
know
work,
how I
man.
get down. They know how I get down on this
No,
motherfucker. They know how I
cash
get
Cash
down on this
pays up.
that
motherfucker.
work.
Getting
I
that
want to
cash
bet
Oh,
some
he
money.
bet $1
money. I'm
million.
going to bet
What
some money.
are you
You
talking
see what
about?
I'm saying? I didn't come in here to show my money, none of
Now,
that
now
shit.
you know
I
what
want
the
to bet.
old
Told you
I want to
saying.
don't
bring
do
Hold
my
it,
up.
money,
nigga.
and I'm going to
Now
say,
you
look,
know what the
here's the
old
money.
saying
You want to
I
now.
bet? Let's
told
make a
you
bet.
don't
Hold
Let's
up.
do
do
it.
ads.
Hold
He
up. You
ready
know
to
what the
bet.
old saying
How am
I
I
is.
told
gonna
you
bet a
don't
nigga
do it.
on
Listen.
YouTube? What is you
Now
talking
I'm gonna do
about,
you
bro?
a
How am I
favor.
get paid? What
I'm
are
gonna
y'all
do
You
you a
don't
talking
know them.
favor.
about?
You obviously don't
I
know them.
Oh,
You
told you
you,
obviously
that.
oh,
don't know them. You ain't
Look,
heard
I
of
Bro,
hey
told you
Mr.
don't do that,
McDaniels.
yo.
Mr.
That's a
McDaniels, you
bad
ain't
but
heard
move,
of
yo.
Cash App,
hey,
You
nigga?
do
Zay.
it too
I
much,
You ain't
got
heard
yo,
of
bro.
Cash
Cash
App,
App,
bro.
You
He
nigga?
do
ain't
it too
posting no
much.
Cash App. He showed some fucking money. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
the money that I'm gonna give to you
Hey,
if you win a
Butch,
bet that you're gonna
Man,
get on
post
Cash
your
App,
you
nigga.
Cash
do it
App,
too
nigga.
much,
I
though,
post
Butch.
yo.
my
You do
Cash
it too much.
App.
But
Oh,
Post
yeah.
your
If I
Cash
got,
App.
Don't
I'll
hey,
do it
post
I
that
got
much,
Butch
mine.
Butch.
cash
Don't
app.
do it
Ask
that
your
But
much.
ask your
I
ask your
got
ask
Butch
your
cash
ask your here
app.
ask your sidekick TNT. He knows. He
TNT,
knows.
though.
listen,
He knows. He lost his bet and
listen.
he paid me.
Yeah.
I don't
We
even know
official
who
up here.
TNT is. Why you calling him my sidekick?
Because he
Cause
going
I'm
with
that
everything
motherfucking
you're
nigga,
saying,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you mean?
He
You don't
going
know
with
what
everything
TNT
you're
is.
saying, nigga.
That's because he
Who wanna know what
speaking real
TNT
nigga
is?
shit. That
Who wanna know
motherfucker
what
must be
TNT is?
knowledgeable with boxing. If he
No,
agreeing with
nigga.
me, he know what the
No,
Who
fuck
wanna
going
nigga.
know what
on.
No,
TNT is?
nigga. No,
I don't
nigga.
know him.
Nigga, if a nigga don't know Spence gonna beat Bud ass, ain't nobody knowledgeable in
Mr.
boxing.
Henderson,
First
Mr.
of
Val
all,
Henderson,
Nigga, if you
Mr. Val
don't
ain't
know
Henderson,
it's gonna be a
Mr.
drum,
Val
everybody
Henderson,
monkey.
if
you
you
called
don't know
Usyk
it's
a
gonna be
bum.
a
I'm not
drum,
Mr.
you
with you
gonna
Henderson,
be
saying that.
sick.
hey freeze.
And
Mr.
you
Henderson
know
called Usyk a bum. He
they
called Usyk
always
a
said
bum. So I
money in the
can't listen to your
fool will
bullshit about
soon
Errol Spence.
depart. So if you put that damn money on Bud, you gonna soon depart. Cause the money in the fool soon depart. Put
Oh,
that
you're gonna
motherfucking
do. Hey,
money
Mr.
on
Henderson.
Spence.
Hey, Mr. Henderson, you're
Man, that
gonna
man
donate
gonna
to the.
lose
You're
his
gonna
bread,
donate to the
bro.
TBC
That
Foundation.
man
Anyway.
talking, man. He ain't
You
no
and
bet
Mr.
no more.
McDaniel
How
gonna
much you
donate
got
to the
on? How much you
TBC
got on
Foundation. Anyway.
Spence, Val? How much you got on Spence, Val?
Right now, I got one dude over here in
He ain't
Minnesota.
got
I'm finna
nothing. Mr.
stack.
Henderson doesn't have nothing. He ain't got nothing. Zilch
Right
on
now,
Spence.
I got a
Zilch.
stack, but that's only if he fight Bud. So the
Hey, you
next
Bring
from
that
two
stack
Oh,
over
Minnesota?
okay,
Who
he
here,
you
got
man.
a
said they from
stack
Bring
on
bring
that
Minnesota?
that
bitch,
stack
boy.
over here, Mr. Henderson,
He
man.
got
Bring
a
that stack
stack
over
on
here.
Spence. He said
Who in
Spence
Minnesota?
money,
Who said
nigga.
they was in Minnesota?
No,
I'm in
I said I
Minneapolis
got a
right now.
bet with my partner in Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Bring that stack over here, man.
that's contingent upon if Spence fight Bud. So I'm
Right.
letting them get out the bet. If Spence fights somebody else, it ain't no bet. You know, for him. Because I want the bet to stay there no matter who he fight. I wouldn't
I'm gonna
give a
keep it
fuck if he
gangster.
fought Dark Vader.
I'm gonna keep it gangster. I'm gonna just go to the sports book. I'm putting 5 on Spence off top. $5,000
No, you're
off
not.
top.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you're not,
just
Mr.
one bet
McDaniel.
What?
I'm making.
No,
Now
you
I'm
ain't.
calling all bets.
What you
I'm
mean? No,
No,
I'm
calling
not.
all bets.
no,
I'm
you're
Nigga,
betting
not.
hey,
Butch.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna
hey,
find
let
out
me
what
say
Butch
this.
at.
No,
Bro,
you're
what
Hey,
do you mean?
fucking
No,
Val.
not.
I'm not.
Hey, Val.
No,
Hey,
Hey,
you're
Val.
time
not.
out, time out,
You're
time
gonna
out,
be
time
a
out.
hole in your
Why
throat. They're
the
gonna
fuck
be
you
a
can't
hole in
put
your
the money
throat
on
if you do
Spence?
that, boy.
Hey,
When he loses,
I'm gonna be the richest one.
when he
Hey,
loses,
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
be
be
the
a
Bro,
hole
richest
in your
one.
bro,
throat. You ain't coming
Shut
back
up,
here.
yo.
You lose a
I'm gonna
five
be the
piece.
richest
You
one
lose
here.
a
Yo,
five
for
piece.
real
You ain't
though,
coming back
I
here.
don't even know what
You ain't
y'all
coming
looking
back
at,
here.
yo.
Gentlemen, hold
I
up,
really don't know what y'all
hold up.
looking at.
Mr.
Drunk.
bro, you
Hyro,
talking to a nigga that,
hold up,
bro, you
hold up,
talking to
hold
a
up,
nigga
hold
that
up,
got
hold
it.
up, hold up, hold
Spence
up, hold
gonna
up, hold
beat
up,
Bud,
hold
yo.
up,
What
hold
the fuck
up.
y'all talking
Is
about?
Cassidy
I don't know
saying,
what you got, Mr.
hold up, hey,
McDaniel.
Cass,
I
hold
don't know
up,
what
one
you got.
second.
I don't know.
Hold
I
up,
don't know what you got. I don't
hold
know.
up. Cass, are you saying that you're willing to bet him that he is not going to bet $5,000?
On Spence.
All
Yes.
right.
Hell
If you
yeah,
So we
I'm
saying
got
gonna
a
bet,
bet
bet.
bet.
We
$5,000
got
on
a
Spence.
dual bet. So hey, if you're gonna, so Cass is willing to bet you that you're not gonna bet $5,000 on Spence.
I'll
Are you willing
post,
to
hey,
take
I'll
that
get
bet?
back on here. Hey, check it out. I'll get back on here and I'll post my ticket.
So
No, no,
okay,
no, no.
cool.
See,
So
see,
how much?
I'll post
see.
my
No,
Hey,
no, no,
ticket.
no.
Cass.
See,
You'll
I
see the
wasn't born.
bet.
See, I wasn't born yesterday. My name's not. I don't have Barry
No,
written
you
on my
got to
head,
start. No,
or
you got to do
I
it.
don't have
You
donkey.
Man,
got to
I
do
don't
bro,
it
have donkey
live.
written on my head.
bro, I'm
You're
not
gonna
capping
go to
about
the
no money,
casino
boy.
and you're gonna
I ain't gonna lie.
place the bet
$5,000
while
bet.
doing it, and you're gonna video it.
That mean
You're not gonna
I need to
show
know
us
where
some
you live at,
ticket
yo.
from somewhere. We don't know whose ticket that is. You could
I'm
get a
gonna be
fucking
on
ticket from
I'm gonna be on video
you think
like I
I'm
am
dumb?
right now.
You think
Ticket
I'm some
ends,
dumbass
baby.
nigga?
It
No,
ends.
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
be
Hey,
on
look,
video like I
big
am
city,
right
man.
now.
Big
Okay,
city. We got
okay,
some big city shit. We got some big city
okay.
shit. We need video evidence, live
I'm
Yes,
streaming.
talking. You see how you see me right now? I'm
yes.
gonna do the same shit with the ticket. Boy, let me
And
hold on. I
well,
go
as you
find.
Nah.
buy it,
I go find some
Let
tickets
that
and
as
put
you
the
nigga
buy
tickets
finish,
it,
up,
just
man.
Face
say
up,
it.
put
man.
your bet in. Face up, put your bet in.
Hold on, man. Hold
Face
on.
up,
I
put
go
your bet
find
in,
the
yo.
tickets for
Yeah,
you, nigga.
hey,
You want to see what I
Face
bet,
up,
bro?
put your bet bet in,
game.
yo.
Chicago's not
Let's
the
face
biggest
up,
city
put
in
your
the
bet
world,
in.
baby.
You gotta face up and put your bet in, yo.
You're gonna be feeling.
You gotta watch. You
Put your
gotta
bet
see
in.
the money
You're
put down
gonna feel like
and
everything.
Face up, put your bet in. That's like a handshake
you
on the
know,
internet.
cash on the
You gotta
barrelhead or
cam up.
however, card, swiping, whatever.
Hold on a
Gotta
minute.
see the bet
Smoke. You
being
gotta.
made.
Hey, smoke. You got it. But they gotta face up to put the bet in, yo. They gotta face up. They gotta cam up, put their bet in, and then we can say they said it.
No, I
Then we
want
got
to bet
stamp
him.
that, yo.
I've got
What are
Bud
we
Crawford.
betting?
All right,
What are we,
I've got
so
Bud
right,
Crawford.
exactly. So now, and that's a fair thing. So now Xavier wants to know what's the stakes. What's it worth to him to go through all this shit? Because that's not what he said he's going to do. So if you
what are
want
we
all
betting?
this shit to happen, what's the stakes? What do you want to bet, Cass?
I want to bet that Smoke and Mr. TNT is going to bet what they're going to bet for my bet.
Oh no, I don't even. I don't bet on sports. So no, this is about Xavier.
I'm bet.
You're
I
talking
want
about
to bet
somebody
him
else.
This is about
on Bud
You're talking
Xavier.
about somebody
Crawford.
else.
He got Spence. I got Bud Crawford.
What terms do you want, man?
Xavier,
What
no,
terms do you
hold
want?
up. Xavier is saying if
This
he
is
cams
exactly
up,
why I told y'all
if he
you
goes
want
through
no
all of
internet
these,
betting, boy. Niggas be faking.
if Xavier's saying if he goes through all of these fucking changes, he was already gonna bet, and you challenged his thing that you weren't, he wasn't gonna bet, and now we're saying, and everyone's saying, all right, cool, you got to cam up. You said the receipt wasn't good enough. He's willing to cam up to show that he placed the bet. When he places the bet, how much are you guys betting? Now to prove, you said he wasn't going to bet. You said he is. How much are you guys betting?
How much you want to bet he ain't going to do it? That's the question.
That's the question.
How much am I going to bet he ain't
Okay,
going to do it?
that's
I'm
it.
trying to bet him on. I got Bud Crawford. The Smoke is the one talking about how much he's going to bet.
Okay,
I don't know
all
what
right,
he's talking about.
cool. All right, so we can move on then. Thank you. Hey, let's move on then.
I said if he's going to do that, if he's going to do that, show us the receipts of his
Because right
$5
now
grand. Show us the
we just
receipt of
blowing
his
smoke,
$5
yo.
bet. If
We
he's
just
going to do
blowing
that,
smoke,
then
yo.
that's fine.
Hey, Cass, we just blowing smoke right now, yo. Let the bet go down. Nigga want to bet you some serious money like that? Cam up, put it on the bet, and I mean, we all live in different places. Now we know
That man,
we ever see
bro,
that
how much
face
money?
again.
How much money was that you just put on the camera, man? How much was that? Did anybody do the math on that? What was that you put up, man?
I mean,
I think it was about $640.
$640. I think I could go dig. I think I can go dig that up, man. I think I can go dig up.
I had a little bit more than that though.
A couple thousand. I think I can go in the room and find a couple thousand, bro. You know, I got bank accounts and shit, bro. I got real money, bro. I don't be just, but I think I got a couple thousand lying around, boy. If that's what you want to see. Is you serious right now, boy? So I can find some money for you.
Excuse me, sir. 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 You're in America, fair enough, but
this is my own shit. I live
you ain't the
in
only one over there making money now, boy. You ain't the only one over there making money now, boy. I'm over here. I got money, boy.
I'm not saying it. You
I
said it
got
like I
money,
was.
boy.
I
Don't start with that shit. I don't start with that shit. I got money, boy. I ain't rich, but I got money, boy. Don't start with that shit.
Put on the camera.
Don't start with that shit.
How much money did you show on the camera?
Don't start with that shit.
Both of y'all came up, put your money on the bet, and we gotta verify.
You talking about 5,000 or this and that? Come back to this platform. Come back to this platform.
How much money did you just show on the camera? How much was that?
I need to count. I need to count it.
Go count that money up. Go count that money up, man.
It don't take long to count $600.
It don't take that long.
So 600. So where did you get?
Was it 600? Man, where my wallet at? I think I got one in my wallet. Hold on.
Mr. Henderson. Mr. Henderson. You said pussy is a bum. Mr. Henderson, you said pussy is a bum.
It depends on what increments you have to get that 6,000.
Hey, Mr. McDaniel, I never said I wanted to get your money. What's that? Your wallet?
No.
See, you know, so funny. That's what I'm saying. You're going to get your wallet.
No,
I haven't even got my wallet. That was your wallet. That was your wallet. I haven't even got my wallet. I didn't even get no wallet. I didn't even get any wallet. I didn't get no wallet. You got your wallet. I didn't get no wallet. That's just money on the side. That's wallet. You're getting your wallet.
Bro, I just told you I can go dig some money. I'm just saying, this is money, bro. This is random. This is random money I keep in my wallet, bro. That's more than what you just showed.
So no, it isn't, sir. No, it isn't, sir.
No,
it isn't, sir. No, it isn't, sir. You have 20s there, and your 20s are like £10. So what are you talking about?
Bro, it don't. Hold on, bro.
I can say, bro, it don't matter when it does.
Let me go find
bro,
some
do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm stupid or something? Come on, man. No, you're talking to me. How can the guy say? How can the guy say? How can he be backing out? How can he be backing out bare 20s? And I'm telling him the 20s. I'm telling him, wait, hold on. Hold on, man. Wait, man. How's the guy saying to me? How's the guy saying? Oh yeah, look, random money. 20s. The 20s are not. The 20s are not the same as the £20 over here. And he's coming to tell me that don't matter. Yes, it does matter because it's not the same fucking value. So what the hell are you talking about?
I found a couple dollars, man.
Yeah, it's only $1.
What you want to bet? 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 What you want to bet?
I found a couple dollars, man. I don't know how much
you want to bet?
man.
What you want to bet? What you want to bet?
I never said you don't.
What you want to bet? What you want to bet, yo?
Mr. McDaniels, I never said you have any money.
What you want to bet?
I'm just saying, bro.
Just give him a number, yo.
Bro, you got me going. You got me
Let's
going.
say $300.
Let's just get the bet going. Fuck it. How much you got on Spence? How much you got?
Oh no, man. How much is that, man?
Yeah, you wanna put some cheese up? Yeah. Donate that. Yeah, donate that. You're gonna donate that. You're gonna donate that to the foundation.
One thing I will say, bro, if you make a bet here, bro, you will get paid if you bet Butch or TNT.
You will get paid.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all, man. I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all, man.
I'm not saying, but you know your bet.
I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all, man. I really don't be doing no internet betting, man. Niggas be out here faking.
Yeah, because you betting with the wrong idiots. Because you're linking dickheads. You're
Well,
linking waste men
no,
because you're
no, no.
linking
We ain't
waste
gonna do him
men.
like that.
You're linking
No,
that.
we're
You're
not
linking
doing him
waste
like
The
that,
men.
reason
y'all.
why
That's what
I'm
I'm saying to
saying,
you.
the reason why I'm
You're
saying
linking.
is
For
You're
real,
chatting
we
to
not doing
idiots.
him like that,
You're
y'all.
chatting to
I'm
idiots.
just
You're chatting
saying,
to
Y'all,
like,
y'all,
I've
bums.
y'all
seen,
calm
I've
down,
That's what I'm
seen
y'all.
the
saying. You're
difference,
dealing
Y'all
with
calm
man.
bums.
down. Calm down, y'all.
Bums that
We're
the
not
guys
doing
that
What's
like
don't
wrong?
pay
no,
you
no,
that they're
no,
bums.
no.
You're
We're
dealing
not
with
doing like
bums. You
that.
have to deal with
The
real
nigga,
people.
hold on,
Real
hold on, hold on, hold
people.
on.
I'm a real
Yo,
G. I'm a real
yo, hold
G.
on.
I pay my shit.
I'm not
I'm a
saying
real
you
G.
not.
You
I'm
go
not
ask
saying you can't.
Debo. You go
I'm
ask
not
John
saying you can't.
Bradside. You go ask
Cash. I'm
TNT.
not saying.
I pay my shit. You dealing with
Yes, you
waste
pay your
men.
shit, yo.
You're dealing with dumb
You pay your
bitches
shit.
that don't pay their money.
No, no, no. What we trying to do is we trying to come
Sure.
to agreement. They're trying to come to agreement. So, we don't understand your dollars. We understand our dollars. So let's put a number out. What you want to bet? If you want to bet, if you don't, let's keep it moving.
Look, Mr. McDaniels, I can see by his facial expressions that he doesn't want to bet no money.
Nigga, bring your
I
ass over here
gamble. You
to the.
talking to a gambler, nigga.
So
I
if I'm talking
gamble
to a
for
gambler,
real.
why are you telling me
That's
about I
why
don't bet the guys on
that's
the
why I was
internet?
like,
What are you talking
when
about?
I said I bet 5,000 on it, you look crazy. I'm like, bro, I go to the sports book and bet 25,000 on any given boxing night.
Oh,
Like, bro,
sorry.
we
Oh, sorry. So I
gamblers.
can't. Yeah,
I'm a
yeah. See, I
gambler,
can't contend
bro.
with that. See, I can't contend with that. See, you have more money than me now because you're going to bet that. See, I can't contend with that.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm
I'm an
saying, bro.
honest
I'm
dude.
different, bro. I got
Yeah,
real
yeah. I'm
money,
an honest
nigga.
dude. I'm an honest dude. That's what I said. I keep it real G'd up. I'm an honest dude. I don't. Yeah, yeah. See, 25 grand. Oh shit, I'm trying to win that. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't mind betting with you. You get me a little something because I got money now, but I don't have that type of money. You feel me?
Well, it's different levels, bro. I'm a little bit older. I just look young, bro. But I've been out here doing my thing for a while.
Fair
I
enough,
got
fair
some
enough,
money.
fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All respects and credits go to you. You get me? I don't come in here to come and disrespect nobody. You feel me? Any bets, any givers, you get me? Any takers on Errol Spence? You know where I am. TNT knows this because I got Ryan Garcia to knock out Tank Davis in at TNT.
I'm gonna
He
start joining.
crazy.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna start joining the panel. We can get acquainted. You can add me on IG. You know what I'm saying? We can exchange cash apps, boy. We can start betting. We can start this weekend on the Canelo undercard. We can do whatever you want to do, bro. We can,
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm
no
saying?
problem,
Like, it's
no
not that
problem,
serious.
Xavier,
But when niggas be
no
talking
problem.
that betting shit on the internet, a lot of times they be faking, bro. And it's like, it's not that serious for me.
For the last at least the better part of this year, seen a few bets go down between these guys. Yeah, they pay off.
Mr. Henderson,
Tough
Mr. Henderson,
life.
that
Well,
was a grand,
what's the bet
one
sizes?
by the
Like,
way,
what are
a
they
grand one,
betting?
Mr. Henderson.
Hold on.
I don't know. Like
I
within,
got something.
I haven't seen
50,
anybody
the
betting outside
highest
the
bet I
mean,
seen was
so
100, but
it's
the
not
50,
very
the
big.
50 got a
Mr.
$50
Henderson,
It's
bet.
some
that was
like it's
Hold
$1,000.
on,
That was
hold on.
$1,000.
Y'all
That
calm
was
down, calm down.
$1,200, Mr.
Y'all
Henderson.
talking too much. Let
it's
him
been
talk.
some
That
like
was
shit talking
$1,200,
But I'm
sizes, right?
saying
Hold on,
TNT, y'all
for
shit
this
was
smoke.
$50,
Hold on for this
what?
smoke. Hold on.
Y'all a
No,
$50 bet,
hold
buddy.
on. We real close. Real close. So let's do this. Let's say $100 on the bet.
That's easy, man.
$100 on the bet. I'm riding with Spence.
That's easy, man. That's no
Okay.
problem, no problem, no
Okay. Now
problem,
you
no
ride with
problem.
$100. So now nobody gonna be stressing. I think
I'm right. As long
$5
as
too much to
everybody know I
stress.
got Spence, everybody on the panel hear this. I got Spence.
And I got
Okay, I got
Spence.
you. And who you got? Butch?
I got Bob Crawford, man. Bob Crawford gonna knock him
Okay.
out. Knock him
So
out
And
So
you
easy.
got
just
Cash
so
App,
just so
right?
you
That's
understand,
$100. Leave it
just so
alone.
you understand, the bet is
Do he
in
got
U.S.
Cash
I
App?
got a
dollars.
bill.
Yeah,
I
he
got a
got it. He
bill. I
got
got
it.
a
Jay.
bill
I got his
50.
cash
I
app.
got a
I
bill
got his
50 in a
cash app,
knockout.
Jay. He got
I
it.
got a bill
He got it.
50 in a knockout.
Do he
Because
got
Mr.
do you
McDaniels doesn't
got
know what's
Cash
behind the scenes
App?
and what.
Okay,
Zay,
so
yeah, he got one. He
hold on a
got
second.
one,
Hold on
Zay.
that, y'all.
Hold
Do
on.
you
Hold
got
on down,
Cash
y'all.
App?
You want
Do you
hold
got
on,
Cash App? How am I gonna get paid?
He got a cash app, Zay. I'm telling
He
you, he
got
got
cash
one. I
app.
got his cash app. I literally got it. I'll give it to you.
Let me
So,
say
so,
this.
so here's the other thing. Hold up. So all right, hey Cass, are you trying to make a separate bet for ever $100 by knockout? Or is it two bets? One just for Bud and another one Bud by knockout?
I'm
Oh,
saying,
I got both of them bets.
I'm saying, if they got so much confidence in EJ, we bet 150 on the knockout. If EJ wins, then 100. If the knockout, 150. Which one you want, nigga?
I take both bets. I'll take
No
both of them.
problem. No problem. No
What did
problem.
You got two separate bets.
So what's the bets? Let me understand.
One
So
bet,
when Bud
100
Crawford,
Hold on,
when
let
Bud
Bush
Crawford
talk. Let
knocks him
Bush
out,
talk.
Two separate bets.
Just
when
have
Bud Crawford knocks him out,
$250.
Let
when
You
Bush
good,
talk
yo?
so we can
Hey,
hear
hey,
the bet,
X.
bro.
Hey, X. You good, yo? You good, X? Trust me, you good.
Let Bush talk so we can hear the bet,
You got
bro.
Cash App, X?
thank you, Freeze.
I got Cash App. Xavier 612
Okay,
money.
okay. You good.
You put your
Give me
cash up
Give me
in
some money, yo. Give
private
me some
chat.
money, yo.
Xavier is
Don't add that.
Give me
dollar
some money,
sign
yo.
Xavier 612 money. That's my
You with
cash
your
app.
money, yo.
No,
I
no,
put
put
it
it,
in there the whole nine. Y'all can
Just
have it.
put it in so you can just like copy and
I
paste
got
the
my
shit.
picture
Right?
on there and everything.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
What
need
smoke? What smoke? You putting cheese up? You putting cheese up, smoke?
I already tell you know I don't fucking bet sports, bro. I've done it
Hey,
Nah,
but
you
check
bet,
it
you
out.
bet.
We
You,
got
you,
to
you
Yo,
put your
understand.
why?
money.
You got to understand the bet because he said you got 2 bets.
Hey,
If he
Kaz,
said you got 2 bets, I got to
leave smoke
understand the
alone on
bet.
that. You know he
Hey,
don't do that.
Butch, explain the bet real quick so
You
we
got
can
to
all
$250
explain the bet.
is the bet, nigga.
No,
$150 is
he's
just for
got
the.
two separate outcomes.
$150 for the bet.
Yeah,
The bet,
I'm
the
saying,
bet,
I'm saying, no,
the
I'm
bet
saying, I'm saying,
concludes.
I'm saying, if I'm going with Bob Crawford to win $100 bet, cool. I'm saying, does he want to put an extra 50 on that? Because if you 50 on the knockout, we put 50 on the
knockout.
Oh,
Okay,
you saying if somebody get knocked out, then the other person owe him an extra 50?
Is that
Yeah,
yeah? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got Bob
I'm
Crawford,
down. Yeah, I'm 100% down for that.
and you don't
So
need to
it's
worry,
like, so
G.
it's
You
100.
don't need to worry, G. I'm
Let
here
me
every
clarify
day.
it. Let me
Listen, I'm
clarify
here
it. Let me
every
clarify it, y'all.
fucking day. Every
Hey, hold on.
fucking day, I'm here. So I'm not gonna go in.
Let me clarify it. So I gotta make sure I'm fully understood. So
Go ahead.
we got $100 bet, but if one of them niggas get knocked out, the other person owe an extra 50. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
All right, I'm down with that.
And I'm
Everybody
here
heard that,
every
right?
day, nigga. I'm here every day. I
That's a
ain't going
solid bet.
nowhere.
That's a
I
solid
ain't going
So if
nowhere.
somebody's losing at least 100, and somebody might lose 150.
I
That's
ain't
good.
going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Listen, I ain't going
Nah,
nowhere.
I
I'm
want
here
to.
every day with the
I
same
want you to
OG.
agree to
Let
this
me
bet.
talk that real fast.
I want you to agree to this
Let me
bet
talk that
right
real
here,
fast.
Butch. Butch, let's agree to this bet. After Spence knock out Crawford, I don't want to hear your motherfucking mouth on this panel for 30 days with the volume over 3, nigga.
With the volume over 3.
You taking that back? You taking that back? You taking that
Listen.
back?
We can do that. And I got a bet
30
with you.
days.
Yeah.
30 days, nigga.
We can do that.
But that gotta be
You
vice
say we
versa,
can
nigga.
do it. You didn't say
What
it.
do
You said
hey Butch,
take it,
you
nigga.
gotta get
Take
that
the
nigga
bet.
something. He can't
Take the
just
bet.
be on you. Val gotta get something.
Of course,
Val
Val's
gotta
gonna get
get
us on.
something.
He's gonna
Y'all
give us.
gotta be
Val's gonna
quiet,
give us
yo.
100. Val's
Let
gonna
him see
give
if
us
he gonna
100.
take the bet,
Listen,
yo.
Val's gonna give us 100 push-ups. You're gonna give us 100 push-ups, and for 30 days, you're gonna have a picture of fucking Usyk on your fucking display on your fucking avatar. You're gonna have a picture of
Bet.
Usyk.
That's a bet.
So
All right,
100
okay.
push-ups, and you're gonna have a fucking
I'm gonna give them to
picture
you
of Usyk
straight. And
for
I'm gonna give
30
you the
days.
100 straight.
All right,
I'm gonna give you the 100 straight on video,
Now,
nigga. I'm gonna give you the 100
let's go
straight
back.
on video.
Yeah, no
Okay,
half
let me go
short,
back
no
to
You
X.
half
ain't
Let's go
punch.
back to
busting
X.
out
Let's go
100
back to
straight,
X.
Val.
Hey, X, hold on.
Hell
Let me go
yeah.
X. Look.
Easy.
Hold on. Let me go back to X. You good on
What's
that
up?
X?
What's
You
up?
good on
Yeah, I
that
go
one?
by X Man.
Yeah, I know. I called you that one. I'm sorry. But
Nah, that's
X
what I go
Man.
by.
Okay, good. You good on what
So
Butch said, right?
Huh?
You good on what Butch said? He said it's $100 on the fight. It's a $50 on the
$50 if
knockout.
anybody get knocked out. Yeah, that's
Right.
easy money.
So
That's easy.
And we putting
right.
$100
So
on
That's
it,
a
Val.
bro. That's
OG
that.
so
Val.
so
And
Hey,
we putting
hey, I ain't
$100
gonna
on
lie,
it,
bro.
OG
I put
Val.
that with all my homies. That's
$100
probably
as
my
well, OG
smallest bet.
Val.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
Butch,
that's
good,
probably
I
Butch.
gonna
like
be my
that.
came up,
smallest
That's
bet.
good, Butch.
Came up, Butch. Hey, Butch, came up and co-signed your shit.
Yeah, 100 press-ups from
Yeah, I'm
Val. He gonna put
There you
Usyk
go.
as his display picture for 30 days, and we got $100. $100. So when Bob Crawford knocks out Errol Spence, you gonna send me over that
yeah.
$100. And you,
USD.
Mr. McDaniels, woo, you in for a pleasant surprise, boy.
bro. You betting
Woo.
$100, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
Right.
no, no,
No, he
no,
said
no, no, no,
100. He said
no. I don't care. Listen,
$100,
listen, listen, listen.
$100.
I'm not talking about.
I'm
I'm not talking about
a
$100. Listen,
promoter. I'm
listen.
a
I'm
promoter.
not talking about
Hey, Butch, hold
$100.
on.
I'm not. It's the principle.
Not in
I
for no
don't care if
Let me
prize.
it could
promote.
be
Hey,
100.
Not
Butch,
in
It could
for
be
no $100
500.
prize,
It could be
bro.
100. It could be 500.
Butch,
It could be a grand. I don't give a shit about that. It's not about the money.
Butch,
It's about the principle. It's about the principle.
Butch.
You're
I'm
gonna
not.
be in
You're
for a
not
pleasant
doing it.
surprise
Hey,
when
Butch,
you see
you're
Errol
not
Spence
doing it
on the
right,
canvas.
yo.
That's what you're gonna see.
Yeah, he gonna be on the canvas thanking God that he knocked Bud the fuck out.
Hey, Butch,
Oh, is
is
it?
you Somali?
No,
Is that your nationality?
no,
You not East African?
no.
Oh, okay. We got Somalis where I'm from. You look similar. That's why I try to guess your shit. You look
Oh,
either Somali or from Eritrea.
No, he
no.
Bud Maker. Like Jamaica. Jamaica. He bud maker.
And you from Errol? And you from was it Errol Spence America? Errol Spence, Errolka, fuck it, Errolka. You're from
I'm from America for sure.
You're from Errolka, Errol Spencer. You're from Errol
Your
Spencer.
mom name's Erica. That's funny as
You're from
hell.
Errol Spencer.
When we listen,
But see,
You're from
just
Errol
put
Spencer.
Butch
I'm a real.
and
You gotta think though. I'm a boxing fan though,
Xavier
bro.
on the screen.
I got more boxers
Lock
I
the
like.
bet
It's
in
not
if you
just Errol
can't hear
Spence,
me.
bro.
If you don't want
I'm
to
not
do it,
talking
then
about you.
I
I'm not
go.
talking about you. I was talking about you. I was talking about you. I was talking about Mr. Henderson.
I
Mr.
like a
Henderson.
lot of
You gotta
boxers, bro.
you
I
gotta let
like a
that bet
lot of
in.
boxers. I'm gonna tell
Who's
you
your
my
pound?
favorite.
Who's in your pound for
No,
pound list?
my fault, my fault,
Who's
my
your
fault, my
who's your
fault,
pound
my
for
fault,
pound,
my
Mr.
fault.
McDaniels? Who's in your pound for pound?
My pound for pound list.
We
Yeah.
can't put it on there.
Oh man, that's tough. I ain't trying to name 10 motherfuckers, but like I tell you, some
Give
of
us
my
five.
favorite fighters.
Five. Give us five.
I'm gonna tell you my favorite fighter right now that I think gonna be gonna have the best career out of everybody that's going right now. Shakur Stevenson. I got
No,
Shakur Stevenson
You got a good one.
gonna have a Mayweather type career, bro.
Yeah,
I
you got
like
a good
that.
one.
I
Good
got that
pick.
for sure. I think
We
that's
like
what he
that
gonna
one.
do. I just
We
see
like
something
on this
special in
channel.
that boy. I see something real
Yeah,
special.
stay on this channel, yo. Stay on this channel right here.
Good pick.
Stay on this channel.
Yeah, I think that boy. But I also like Boots because Boots just got some certain intangibles that you just don't never see. Boots just do shit on that ring that you just don't really see that often. So it's like, but like I said, I see him get hit. I see him take some shots, some clean ass shots to the face. Even though he took them, he like I don't see him taking them shots from no fucking Spence. But like I say, I got my boy Shakur. I got Bud. I got Spence. I try not to throw no heavyweights on there, but you kind of gotta throw Usyk on there, just because he been putting in that twerk. Who else?
man, you gotta have Tank on there, bro. Come on, bro.
No, the way too much tank, fam.
Man,
Talking about
y'all
Let him
trying
fucking
to
go.
make
tank,
Let him
blood.
niggas
go,
list
yo. Let him
Val, man.
go,
I'm
Nobody
yo.
not
trying
talking
to
about
hear
Let
that
tank,
him
blood.
go, man.
Come
Hold
on,
Why we
on.
man.
don't let
Tank,
him
blood.
man go,
God
I
yo?
ain't got
damn,
the
niggas
tank.
No,
always
Let
trying to
that
influence
man
another
go.
nigga's
I ain't
fucking
got
He
the
was
list.
just
tank yet.
talking.
this is the
Let the
jungle,
man
man.
go.
This is the
I got
jungle,
Let the
man.
man go.
so check it out. I got Tank on there.
That's
I
right.
got Haney above Tank. I got Haney beating Tank. A lot of people don't think so, but I got Haney beating Tank, and I can explain that.
We got fun and
I
games.
done
You don't
seen,
have to. We
I done
do it
seen.
all the time.
Hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna explain this Tank versus Haney. This is my opinion. I done seen Tank losing multiple fights. Now, he do get the knockout in the end, but a couple of them fights, if he don't get that knockout, he taking a loss. I don't know. He might not be able to knock Devin Haney out. Devin Haney got good defense. He got a great jab, and I think he'll be able to keep him away. That's my opinion. So I got Haney a
I
little bit.
respect that.
I got Haney a little bit above Tank on that list.
That's a good analysis. Cause that's possible.
Tank is cold. I'm not trying to take nothing away from Tank. I'm basically saying how good I think Devin Haney is.
Yeah,
But
that's possible.
yeah. But
I agree with you.
I
And
mean,
it's
you could
also
throw.
possible
No, I
that
agree with you. I
Tank
agree
knock
with
him out.
you.
I'm gonna throw. I ain't gonna leave Monster out of there, even though Monster ain't really been fighting no cold motherfuckers like that. But he has been doing what he been doing. You can't take it away from him. He been getting everybody the fuck up out of there. They put in front of him, and 3 different weight classes. So you can't really leave him out of there. Shit, how many motherfuckers did I just name?
Okay.
Who's that?
Who
Shakur,
you got? Who you got in
Bud,
the 140
Spence.
fight? Hold on. Who you got in the 140 fight?
In the 140?
140.
But
Yeah,
it's
I like.
funny.
I ain't
140.
But
gonna
it's
lie.
funny. It's funny.
Regis.
I'm not
Let
speaking
Hey,
him
about Mr.
talk,
Regis,
Daniels.
please.
bro.
Let him talk, please.
I'm not
Let
talking
him
about Mr.
talk.
McDaniels.
I like
Wait,
Regis.
wait, wait.
I'm
I
Hey,
sorry.
want to ask
I'm
something. I
sorry.
want to
Can
ask
you let him
something. I
talk?
want to ask
if
something.
y'all want
I'm
to,
sorry.
let me talk.
Can you shut your mouth up and let him talk? Go ahead.
All
I
right,
want
so
to
all
rip
right,
you on
cool. All
Tank
right, so
Davis,
this is what
boy.
I got.
TNT. You
This is
ain't
what I
talking to
like
me
at
like that, boy.
140.
I'm
This is
at
what I like at
140 right
140.
now. No,
This is
go
what I
ahead. What
like
you
at
got?
140.
Go
I
ahead.
think Regis beating everybody at 140. Now I know he lost to
Josh
Josh
Taylor.
Taylor.
Taylor. I know he lost, but that was a good ass fucking fight. I think in the rematch, I think he get him. Especially after that last fight I just seen. Taylor ass looked like he lost that fight. I got Regis top dog at 140 right now. I like niggas at 140. I like Taylor, obviously. I like my young boy Antoine Russell. I really like him. I feel like he gonna have a really good career. I like Hitchens. I think Teofimo finna get exposed at 140. Not sold on him.
Bruh, you not mentioning Garcia?
I'm not sold on Garcia at
Give him a
all.
chance, yo. Give him a chance. Give him a chance, yo. Give him a chance.
I am not sold on Garcia at all.
Y'all
Not at
sleep.
all.
Y'all
Not at
sleep
all.
on Garcia.
I agree
Not
with
at
that
all. He got to
everything
show
you
me
said.
some more. Bro, once I seen him get dropped by Luke Campbell, everybody know Luke Campbell been had pillow fist for his whole career. And once I seen that happen, I said,
Good point.
man,
That's a good point. That's a good
So
point.
it's not allowed.
You're
You're not allowed to get dropped. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right, you can't get dropped in boxing. All the
Yeah.
greatest get dropped.
Hey,
Come on
I
now, man.
understand that.
You get dropped, but I'm
You
just
can
saying
get
that he
It's
ain't
dropped.
what,
the
it's
way
what
he
you
got
do. It's
dropped.
what
You
you
just
get up and
can't
do
get
after, man.
Yo,
dropped
What
why
do you
by
y'all
what do
Luke
you
beating him up,
Campbell,
normally do?
nigga.
yo?
What do you
Calm
get up and
down,
You
do
y'all
can
after
little
he
get
got up,
dropped,
fucking
man? Beat the
goddamn
shit out
but
of
fucking
him.
not by no
understand
fucking
that.
He
Luke
stopped him
Campbell.
he stopped him
Y'all
to the body
fucking
with a
Why
left hook.
not?
vampires.
He got
That
dropped.
left.
He got
Come on.
dropped by Luke Campbell, though.
Nigga, Felix Trinidad got dropped by everybody and got up and knocked their ass out.
Nigga,
What the
that's why
fuck
we
that
ain't talk
mean?
about
Felix
Felix Trinidad,
Trinidad. Hey,
nigga.
don't compare.
Nigga,
Hey,
That's
don't
why we
compare no
ain't talk
Felix.
about
nigga,
Felix
but
Don't
Trinidad,
Garfield
compare no
only
nigga.
Felix
been dropped
Trinidad
one
to no
time.
Ryan
Nigga,
Garcia, bro.
Garcia
That's
got
why we
dropped
not
one
talking
time.
about
That
this
don't
nigga
And
compare.
he
right
got
now.
up and knocked that
You know
nigga out.
what I'm saying? We
Don't
ain't talking about no
compare.
Felix
Don't compare
Trinidad,
Felix
nigga.
Trinidad to no Ryan Garcia, man.
Don't be,
Don't do that.
we ain't talking about
Nigga,
no Felix
Garcia
right
got
now.
dropped one time. And he got up and knocked the nigga out. So what the fuck?
That
He
Once.
nigga
got dropped by
You
chin
Luke
got
is
you
what
got you
the
Campbell.
gotta
fuck,
defend that. You
nigga.
gotta
Nigga,
defend
I
that
His
can
though. You
name
gotta
some
chin is what the fuck,
you
nigga.
gotta
I can
defend
name
that
some
one.
His
You
pussy
gotta
that
chin
defend
is
that
what
one.
the
Trinidad got
fuck.
dropped by. He got
His
dropped by
chin
some
is what
pussy
the fuck,
niggas.
So Mr.
nigga.
McDaniels, Pacquiao got
His
knocked
chin
out.
is
Pacquiao
what
got
the
First
knocked
of
out in a
fuck.
all,
couple of first of
he
his
didn't
fight.
get dropped by
Pacquiao
no
got
pussy
knocked
Pacquiao
out.
got
niggas.
knocked out
I
by
don't
Yes,
know what the
he
fuck you
Andre
talking
did.
Ward,
about.
the Hall of
Trinidad
Famer.
did get
No,
dropped
no,
by
no, no,
some
no.
pussy
Pacquiao got
niggas.
knocked out before that. Pacquiao got knocked out when he was 17 years old. What about that?
You just said it yourself. He was 17 years old. Come on,
That
man.
doesn't mean nothing. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
yeah.
That doesn't mean nothing. That doesn't mean
He
nothing.
That
He
That
got
means
knocked
a
out.
lot.
mean
That nigga
he
was a
young.
fucking
He said
kid.
he young.
What,
He
is
said
he?
he
Benitez,
He
young,
did
yo.
professional fight.
Benitez was
Nigga
17
was
in the
Yo,
late.
world
fuck with X.
champion.
X, you
That
If
don't
good,
mean
yo. I
you
no
got your
kid,
back,
lose,
yo.
nigga.
I got
hey
your back,
That
Butch,
X.
mean nothing. When
I
you're in
got
the
your
ring
back,
and
Nigga,
you're
X.
putting on them
Benitez
gloves, that
was
kid shit goes out
17
the
in the
window.
I
world
Now
got
when
your
you're
if you
back,
fighting,
champion,
X.
it's
lose, you're
nigga.
different.
not ready yet. If you
Nigga,
lose, you're just
Benitez was
not
I got your
ready
back,
17
yet.
in
X.
the world
Don't worry about
champion,
that,
You're
X.
nigga.
just
I
not
got your back,
ready yet.
X.
You're just not ready
Y'all
yet if
talk.
you lose, bro. You
No,
gotta go back
no,
to
you
training
guys
Yeah.
need
camp.
to stop writing
You
off the
gotta
fighters
go.
when they get dropped,
You
man.
gotta
Stop
go
writing off the
back
fighters
in the
once they
training
hit the
camp.
canvas.
Hey,
So what if
Why
they
y'all
get dropped,
don't
man?
shut up and
So
let
what if
X
they get
talk?
dropped? So what if
if
they
you
get dropped,
get
X
man?
dropped,
gave
Stop
his
bro,
writing off the fighters
demonstration.
because they hit the
Y'all
canvas.
keep
if
on
you get
cutting them
dropped,
off.
Butch, if you get
Cut it
dropped,
out, yo.
you gotta
Cut it
take your
out. Let the
ass back
man
to
talk,
training
yo.
camp. You
Let
gotta
the man
hey,
fucking talk.
TNT. If
Let
you
him
get
talk.
dropped, you gonna have to take your ass back to training camp and work that shit out because you're not ready.
Oh, no. You ever get
Do
me out
you
the
know
doctor?
why
You ever
Ryan
You
Garcia
gonna
got
take
dropped,
your
no.
ass
bro?
back to
Hey,
camp and work it out.
hey,
Your
threes.
ass not
Hey,
ready.
threes. You ever give my flowers, threes? You ever give my flowers? I was on the podcast in the back room. So guess what? Let X talk. Go ahead, X. What you gotta say about it?
Do y'all know why Ryan Garcia got dropped, man? The
No, you tell us
motherfucker,
how
every
you.
time he throwing a punch, his nigga chin going up like a goofy ass giraffe. That's a fucking technical difficulty that he needs to figure out. He ain't figured it out
Well,
yet.
nigga, why
The
ain't
man
nobody
fight,
else dropped him?
huh?
Well, why ain't nobody else dropped him then? If
He
that's the
ain't
Because he
fought
case,
fighting
nobody,
little
bro.
ass
He ain't.
bugs, nigga.
Bro, he fought
nigga,
Fortuna.
you just said,
Thieves.
hold
Tell that
on.
nigga
Y'all
to fight
thieves.
Now you
somebody.
Y'all
contradicting.
thieves
Now you
on
niggas
people that I don't like.
contradicting yourself. No, hold up, nigga.
Let
Now you
him.
niggas contradicting
No, let him
yourself.
Let him
he got dropped.
talk this shit, yo.
You say he got
Please.
dropped by the weakest hands in boxing. Okay,
Right.
so
Is that
everybody
three?
else he
Is that
fought,
three?
nigga, hands was stronger than the weakest hands. Why they ain't drop him, nigga?
Because they wasn't skillful.
Get
Luke
the
Campbell
fuck
got
out
some
of here,
skills.
man.
Go, yo.
Luke Campbell got
Man,
skills.
get the fuck out of here,
Luke
man.
Campbell got skills. Luke
Keep
Campbell
going.
actually has skills. You fighting niggas like Javier Fortuna. Javier Fortuna don't got no fucking skills. He just got that awkward ass weird style. He don't got no fucking skills.
What about the nigga he
call
just
him
beat?
a skillful fighter. And the
What about
last
the
nigga he
nigga he
fought
just
before then, I
smashed?
don't even know his name. What was his name? I bet you can't name his name. It was a nobody. I
He's Game
guarantee
Boy.
you can't name that nigga name.
Game Boy. No. He's an IBO champion, former IBO champion.
That's
stop
right.
Former
double
IBO
team.
champion.
Hey, fucking
Former
goddamn.
IBO champion, Mr. McDaniels. Former IBO champion.
Cassie, stop
IBO.
double teaming.
Nigga,
Let him
fuck
go,
that
yo.
shit.
Cassie, cut this shit out, yo. Let the man talk,
Former
yo.
IBO like that means
What do
some
you mean
shit.
cut this
Get
shit
the
out?
fuck out of
It's
here,
him and
nigga.
IBO
Three
does. What
talking.
are you talking
Let
about?
him and Three talk. Let him and Three talk, Cassie.
All
Cut this
right.
shit out, yo.
No problem, TNT. No problem, OG. No
Okay.
problem. No
Let
problem.
them two talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, my bad, Mr. McDaniels. My bad, Freeze. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I forgot where my point was at. What we talking
No,
about?
go ahead,
Nigga,
Freeze.
yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
was just
Hold on.
interjecting,
Let me
nigga.
help out. Let me help out. You were talking about how you thought about Okay, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
What I'm talking about?
No. I thought I'm looking at my screen. I thought he was saying something.
Nah, you
Go
were
ahead.
saying why Garcia got dropped. That's what you was talking about.
Yes,
No, that's basically
y'all
the
be
point of
quiet.
the
Let him
whole
go.
shit
Y'all
is
be quiet.
I'm
Let him
not
go. Let him
sold.
go.
Basically, the point of it, I'm not sold on Ryan Garcia. I don't think Ryan Garcia gonna make no fucking noise at 140. He's gonna continue to fight some bums. He probably gonna knock them out because they gonna cherry pick him.
Okay,
easy guys.
So let me ask you this: how can you be sold on Boots? He ain't been tested yet. He ain't fought no motherfucking body.
It's called the eye test, my G.
No. See, we're
It's
not hearing
called
that
the eye
bullshit,
test.
man.
Hold on.
No,
Cash.
don't.
Yes, the fuck
Ooh.
we are.
Boots ain't fought
Why we
nobody,
Cash?
nigga.
Come
Not
on,
a
Cash. Come on,
goddamn
Cash.
body. Not a
Virgil
fucking
ain't
soul.
shit, nigga.
Cash,
I
Not a
let him
seen
go,
fucking
it in the
soul.
Cash.
eye test.
He ain't
Let
fought
him
Virgil
a
go.
fucking
struggled with
soul, nigga.
McKinsey, nigga.
Cassie.
Virgil out here struggling. I seen with the fucking
I'm
eye
at it.
test. That nigga ain't gonna do shit to Boots, nigga.
What
The
did the
fuck
nigga
is
say?
wrong
No,
with y'all?
we ain't
Why
going
you
for that freeze.
why you don't
We
have
ain't
my man?
going for that
Why you
freeze,
don't have
man.
my
We
man
ain't
point?
going for that
Why you
shit.
don't have my man point?
You need to
They
tell me
trying to
yo.
run the channel, yo. Don't let him run
That
the channel, X.
Boots.
X, don't let him run the channel, yo.
Hey,
You hear me,
Boots.
X?
Hey.
X, don't let him run the channel,
Check it
yo.
out. Boots resume better than Garcia's. Boots them beat Delorme. Delorme got notable wins on this notable fights on his motherfucking on his record.
Is the law a former champion?
Nope.
Fortuna
Limpinets.
is
Hey, hold
Fortuna.
on. Let me talk
Do
about
Boots
Boots.
knock out? Do Boots knock out everybody he come across?
No, he didn't knock out
Nope.
James Winchester and he didn't knock out Eddie Diaz. So that's a lie.
Do Boots got more fights? Do Boots got more fights than Ortiz?
Who on Boots' resume? Who on Boots' resume that he didn't knock out?
He hasn't knocked out James Winchester. He hasn't knocked out
There's only
James
two
Winchester,
people.
and he hasn't knocked out Eddie Diaz.
There's
Eddie
only two
Diaz and
people.
James Winchester.
So
There you
let my
go, sir.
man speak.
There you
Let my
go.
man
There you
speak.
go.
Let my
James
man speak.
Winchester
Let
and
my
Eddie
man speak.
Diaz.
So shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up. Now let my
All
man
right,
speak.
all right, TNT.
Go ahead, X.
All right, so check it out. Boots' resume is better than Garcia's, bro. Like I said, he did Delorme, Limpinets. I ain't even gonna throw Clayton in there.
How
But
many
them two
undefeated
right
fighters
there
he
is
fought?
better than anybody
Yo,
that
why don't keep eating? Let him go, yo.
It's better than anybody that fucking Garcia to fought.
How many undefeated fighters
I
he
give
Let
fought?
him
Garcia the
go,
benefit.
Exactly.
man.
How many
cut this
undefeated
nigga
fighters has
off.
Boots fought?
Yo.
How
TNT
many?
get man, y'all get
TNT.
mad
Help
at him, yo.
help him answer
Stop
it. Help him
acting
answer
like
He
it. TNT.
fighting
listen.
bombs.
Help him answer it.
Yo.
Help him answer it. How many undefeated fighters has
No,
he
I'm not gonna
fought?
help my
He
answer.
built his record up
Let him
off
speak for
bombs,
himself,
man.
yo.
Bums
Come on,
and tin
Cash.
cans and tuna
Cash.
cans.
Bombs.
Cash.
Some fucking Boston
Cash.
baked beans.
Cash.
Boston baked beans. Boston baked beans.
Cassidy.
How many
Yep.
undefeated
Cassidy.
fighters has he fought
My
Yep.
in his
man
whole
is on
30
the
fucking fights?
channel. He want to get his shit off. Let him go, yo.
Boston
Let
baked
him go.
beans. He's been
Let
fighting
him go.
Boston baked beans. Fucking
Come
ham
on.
Yep.
hock cheese.
Yo,
He been
I
fighting
give you
bombs, bro.
All right,
yo,
now
okay. Well, once I let
let's
my
talk
man talk.
about Ryan Garcia. Let's talk about Ryan Garcia's
Thank you.
resume.
Keep talking.
Who the fuck has he fought besides Luke Campbell?
Keep going, yo.
Just name one good guy. Just name one good guy.
None. Keep going.
That's
Keep
it right
going.
there. He hasn't fought no. Who
Right.
has
We
he
know that.
fought?
Keep going. Keep going.
Hey, that was the funniest shit ever. How? Keep going. How?
Ain't no
We
more to
know
keep
that.
going. That's
No.
it.
No. Let my man talk though. For the y'all got
Hey,
my
that's it. He
fucking
can't. Yeah,
combobulated.
he does. He did
I'm done. He ain't fought nobody but Luke Campbell. I'm trying to pull his nigga box rec
All right,
up.
okay.
My shit freezing.
Hey,
I'm trying to look. I'm
Val, who
trying to
else
look
he
his
fought?
shit up.
Who else he fought, Val? Who else he
No,
fought, Butch? Shit.
he ain't been tested yet. Him or Boots ain't been tested yet.
Boots has been tested. Delorme and Limpinets. Them boys was bro. Them boys fought real comp, bro. They was in real fights with real niggas.
Hold on, X. We got you. Go ahead. Let him go.
Let me pull up this food. Man, you lucky
What?
my shit fucking. I'm
Hold
trying to
on. Why
pull
you
up
pulling
this
up?
box
Let
rec.
me
I'm trying to
interject
pull
real
up
quick.
Ryan Garcia box rec right quick.
Let me interject real quick.
Go
So
ahead.
when Boots was fighting, right? Lippin and what's the other fight? I can't think of his name. They was coming right at him, and Boots was able to just solve their ass down. So Boots was able to take their energy that was coming forward and put punches on them and slow their ass down. Now we saw Boots do that. Here's the question, the big question that don't nobody want to answer: can Boots do it to Earl or do to Bud? I
I
don't
ain't gonna
know.
lie. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't know.
He ain't got the experience
I
I
yet.
don't
think
think I
Bud
don't
look.
I
think
don't
he
know.
could do
I
it
don't
to
think
know. I
Earl.
don't know.
I don't
He
think
don't
he
I
got
could
the
do it to
experience.
Earl, but I think he could do it to Bud because Boots got power, bro. And
Boost got power.
I watch Bud take a lot of blows that sometimes if he get punched
I'm
like that
leaning
by
towards you.
Boots, if Bud getting punched like that by Boots, he might hit the canvas. That's all I'm gonna say.
No. You got a good point. I agree with you.
Spence been touched too, nigga.
Go ahead, Therese. Go ahead, Therese.
Spence ain't never been hurt. He ain't never hit the canvas. I watched
That
Cream of the
nigga,
King. They ain't
that
call it
nigga got
knockdown.
Hold
They ain't
on.
call
Let
it
Therese
knockdown,
go.
that
but
Let
it
nigga
was
Therese
a
got
go. Let
knockdown.
strapped
Therese
to the
go. Please.
ropes.
Let Therese
That
go.
nigga
Let
got
Therese go.
strapped to the ropes, so he
Go ahead,
was
Therese.
hard enough to get knocked off of balance. All I'm saying is,
That's because he was
nigga,
off, bro. His
look,
mouthpiece
even
Let
came out,
Therese
bro.
go, man. Please.
Hey,
Let Therese go.
I
Let him
only
go and finish his shit.
to let you know that even Boots could touch him, but that don't mean he gonna knock these
Hold
niggas
on,
out.
X. Hold on, X.
What I'm saying is, Boots ain't beating neither one of them niggas. Boots not beating Bud. He not beating Spence. I
I
know
see him
niggas
beating
love him.
Bud before Spence.
I know niggas love. I like the style too, but that nigga get touched too much.
Nigga, Earl Spence just got hurt by Ugas in his last fight. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Did y'all hear what I
Bro,
said?
did you watch the fight? Did you see what
You
happened?
heard what I said, H.
Yes,
You heard
nigga,
what I
we
said,
all
H.
watched the
You heard
fucking
what I
fight,
said, H.
nigga.
Boots gets
So
touched too
listen,
You
it
heard
much.
what I
wasn't
said,
like
H.
that.
Boots gets touched too much to go in there and win that fight against
That
Spence.
nigga EJ got hurt, nigga, by Ugas in his last
Boots
fight.
gets touched too much,
So
nigga.
they both get touched.
You
It ain't
think
like
you think
EJ don't
Spence
get hit.
you think
Nigga,
Spence and Boots you think
nigga,
Spence
Sean
and
Porter
Bud
was
not gonna get
beating
off on that
Nah.
Sean
motherfucker?
Porter was beating
Do you
Earl
really
Spence
think?
ass, nigga.
But do you really think
One
Spence and
judge
Bud not
thought
gonna
that
touch
nigga
that
lost the fight.
Another misconception.
Nigga, wait,
Another
listen, nigga, wait,
misconception.
hold up. One
Another
judge thought he
misconception.
lost the fight, nigga.
Bro, please go back and watch that Sean Porter and
Man, I ain't
Spence
gotta
fight.
watch it, bro. Again, I seen the fight. Sean Porter was putting hands on that nigga. You know
That's
what I'm
not
saying?
fact.
And then, listen, you
That's
don't want to
not
hear
fact.
the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. And then
I've watched the fight a gang of times. Nigga,
No,
he
Sean
won
Porter
4
was putting
Kell
hands
rounds.
Brook
on him,
was
yo.
putting hands on that nigga
Yo, we're not
too.
gonna do
And that
that. We're
man
not
won
gonna do
4
that, yo.
rounds. That
Who
man
ain't
won
win
4
4 rounds?
rounds.
Who?
That man won 4 rounds.
Who did?
Porter.
Man,
Watch,
hell no,
go,
nigga.
bro,
Hey,
go
Oh,
re,
fuck
bro,
no.
nah,
trust me,
yo.
go rewatch the fight,
Nah.
nigga.
You gotta rewatch the fight.
He had him
Nigga,
hurt,
I
yo. He had
seen
him
it.
hurt, yo.
I
He had him
seen it,
down.
Man,
bro.
Sean
Anyway,
Porter
tell me
won
when
for
that
the
He
second
fifth
running
fight
out of
was.
that fucking energy.
Bro, listen to me, bro. Please go because I ain't gonna lie.
Did
When
he
I
win
watched
unanimous?
the fight originally, I ain't gonna lie. It looked closer than what it. Go
Yeah, nigga,
rewatch the
that's what I'm
fight.
talking
Go
about.
look. Listen. Go look at the
That
comments
hates,
about the
that
fight.
Porter,
hates, man.
Porter was on his ass,
Go
yo.
rewatch the
What's
fight.
up with it?
Go
Porter was
watch
on
the
his ass,
comments
yo. You
about.
can't even
Listen,
say
Fuck
that,
my
yo.
brother, man.
That's
look,
fucking
listen.
crazy.
Fam.
All
Hey,
I'm saying is Earl Spence was getting touched up by Ugas. He got hurt in that fight. Kell Brook
not
was
facts.
help. Nah, let me finish, bro. When niggas say something about EJ, y'all niggas get in y'all feelings. Motherfucking, this the truth. Nigga, Ugas hurt that nigga. His knees buckled. He did the stanky leg. If it wasn't for the ropes, he would have went out the fucking ring. And then on top of that, Kell Brook was putting hands on him. Sean Porter was beating his ass. One judge thought he lost the fight. It was a split decision. And then Larte hit that nigga and hurt him. But go ahead, my nigga. Go ahead.
Hey, so do you want to hear some real facts right quick, man?
Go ahead, my nigga.
All right, so check it out. I just pulled up the motherfucking copy box stats for the Errol Spence and Sean Porter. Now, take these for what you want.
Yes,
I ain't
yes.
gonna say shit. Round 1. Total. This is just total punches. Total punches landed. Round 1. Spence 6 punches landed. Porter 4. Round 2. Spence 8 punches landed. Porter 7. Round 3. Spence 20 punches landed. Porter 10. Round 4. Spence 25 punches. Porter 26. That's one round he
It
gave.
was
I
a
give him.
close ass fight. All that shit.
Close
I'm
our
not saying
fight,
it wasn't
nigga.
close.
That shit is
I'm not saying.
close.
Listen, nigga, I was being more generous than what I should. I gave him 4 rounds. Now I'm bringing up the stats, nigga. Pay
One of the
attention.
judges thought that he lost that fight.
Listen, let me just
Let
say
him
this so
finish
y'all
it.
can
Let him
get some
just read it off.
clarification. Let me just
My
say
bad,
this
my bad,
because
my
this is
bad,
a
my bad.
misconception with this Porter Spence fight. Niggas be tweaking, claiming that it was
Nah,
closer than what
nigga,
it
you
was. It
tweaking.
No,
wasn't that
he
close.
touched.
It
No,
was a close
hey,
fight, but he was getting
Motherfucker,
beat
that
up.
Earl
25,
Spence ain't never
that
been hurt
25,
26 round, hey, that 25, 26 round states that he gets touched. That's all I was saying. Spence, both these
Bro,
niggas
they was
get touched,
standing there banging. I'm not
but
saying they
but
wasn't. I'm
I'm
not
just
saying they
saying,
wasn't
like,
getting hit.
But I was saying like Boots gonna touch that nigga too, is what I'm saying. But like I said earlier, I don't got Boots.
Bud, he gonna get knocked out.
I don't got Boots.
Do y'all want to hear the rest of the totals, man?
Yeah,
go
It'll
ahead.
get worse.
Of course.
It'll get worse,
Go ahead.
man.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. Round 5, 19 punches for Spence, 10 punches for Porter. Round 6, 24 punches for Spence, 12 for Porter. Round 7, 14 punches for Spence, 18 for Porter. That's 2 rounds. That's 2 rounds right now. Now we in round 8.
So
that man only
much
outlanded him
if
2
a
rounds, bro.
person-
We in round 8.
Let's
We ain't even got to
somebody
round out yet.
they win the fight. They won the round.
Finish the card.
All right, I'm gonna finish the card. All right, round 8. All right. Round 7 was 14 to 18. That was Porter. Porter got 18. Spence got 14. Round 8. 21 for Spence, 12 for Porter. Round 9. 17 for Spence, 17 for Porter. Round 10. 21 for Spence, 20 for Porter. 11. 20 for Spence, 17 for Porter.
It's a close fight, so 3 punches more. It's close.
I'm just letting you know it wasn't as close as what you was saying, bro. You
close,
said he was.
it's a
close fight, yo. It's a close fight, yo. It's a close fight, bro. And I'm telling you, it's a lie.
It's a close fight. Nigga by 1 punch, that means that shit is close.
I never said
it was a pretty close fight.
But listen though, I never said it wasn't a close fight. I never said that. All
Bro.
I'm saying is it's a misconception that it was closer than what it really was. I watched the fight a bunch of times.
Nigga,
I
just
actually
read
gave
the fucking
Porter.
stats
I
and they
gave
was
Porter
close as
4
fuck.
rounds.
You just read the copy box numbers and they was close. According to the copy box. I
Bro,
watched
Terence
the fight with
Crawford
my
cheating
own
him.
two eyes. I thought Spence was gonna beat his ass, but he did not beat his ass.
I
He
gave.
did not. Terence Crawford
I
destroyed
gave
him.
Porter 4 rounds that fight. Go rewatch. Trust me. Go rewatch the fight because when I watched it at
watched
first,
the fight. I ain't
when I
gotta
first
watch
watched
it
it, I thought it was a lot closer than what it was.
Terence
Then
Crawford
when I
cheated.
rewatched it, I seen Spence was actually
Everybody
beating his ass
watched
the
that
whole
fight, knew it was close. Even Deontay Wilder was at the fight, and Deontay Wilder said it could have went either way.
It looked at like I said, you gotta rewatch the fight. Go watch that fight, bro. I watched that fight a gang of times. I'm telling you,
It was a good fight, man.
4 rounds.
It was a good fight. It was a good fight, but look, I don't get mad at nobody's opinion on that because we all know it's a good fight. I gave him 5 rounds, but I still thought fucking Bud won. I mean, I still thought Spence won the fight. But my whole thing is, I know niggas love Boots. The Boots not beating neither one of them niggas right now. He got some work to do before he get up there with either one of them.
He do got some work to do. I can't disagree with that.
That nigga get touched too much to be fighting somebody like Bud, man. Bud gonna be tagging the fuck out that nigga.
But in that 147 division, the only names that you gonna put ahead of Boots right now is Bud and Errol.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
true.
that's not true.
Now, he gonna
That
get
is not
Thurman
true.
out of there.
I
That
agree.
is not true. No, he won't. No, he won't. So put him in there.
He
So
get
put him in
Thurman
there.
out of there.
So put him in there.
Put
No,
Thurman in there. I dare them
no,
niggas to put Thurman in there.
You're not
I
gonna
dare
put
them
Boots.
niggas to put
See,
Thurman
we're
in
not.
there.
No, we're not gonna allow. You're not gonna put Boots on
I
a fucking
dare them
pedestal,
niggas.
and he ain't done shit. Virgil Ortiz ain't done shit. Conor Bennett ain't done shit. You're gonna tell me, oh, there's no one after Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. No one is going in front of Boots. That's some bullshit. How can you say that when they haven't fought each other? Conor Benn,
Thurman ain't
Keith
gonna do
Thurman,
shit,
all of
nigga.
those guys, they need to fight each
Keith
other
Thurman
before
gonna
you
get his
start talking
ass
about
whooped.
Boots is this. That's some bullshit. I don't want to hear it.
You acting like this nigga ain't like Keith Thurman ain't ducking this nigga Boots. This nigga was acting like he ain't know who the fuck he was, nigga. Keith Thurman a goddamn duck, nigga. He don't want no fucking smoke with Boots, nigga. Stop acting like
But you have to understand, freeze.
he really want
Man
that
has to
fucking
understand.
he can line
Yeah,
that.
you're right.
He did duck boost, so
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But then the man can turn around. Man can turn around and say Floyd Mayweather didn't want to fight
there's a
Keith Thurman.
case
Floyd
that was
Mayweather.
saying
That
that
means Floyd Mayweather
Boost
ducked Keith
don't
Thurman.
really want to
So did
fight.
Floyd Mayweather duck Keith Thurman? So did Floyd Mayweather duck Keith Thurman? Did Floyd Mayweather duck Keith Thurman?
Right now, nigga.
Did Floyd Mayweather duck Keith Thurman?
The Conor been of a duck Keith Thurman.
All 3 of them.
Never came on the table, right? Okay.
Hold on,
Never even called him out.
Thurman?
Keith Thurman going for the because he know his ass is
Conor
done.
been and Thurman never been an issue.
Nah, I got Thurman beating Conor Benn.
Right.
And ain't showed me.
Do you got Boost beating Conor Benn?
Hell no. He ain't not right now. Hell no. Conor Benn ain't beating no Keith Thurman. I got Conor Benn. I got Conor Benn last out of the new school. He the last.
He's the last.
Yeah.
And
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny?
Man, I got that nigga over Virgil.
Hey, Mr. McDaniels.
I got
Hey,
that
Mr.
nigga over
McDaniels.
Virgil.
Mr.
Virgil
McDaniels.
out here
So you got
bullshitting. I'm
Conor Ben.
sorry.
You got Conor Ben
Virgil
last
don't
in
show
that.
me
What
shit.
fucking fights have you watched of Conor Ben?
That
Have you
nigga
watched
overrated as fuck.
Have you
Y'all
watched 4
blood
fights of Conor
niggas,
Ben?
his defense is ass. Fuck that
Have
nigga.
you watched 4 fights of Conor Ben, Mr. McDaniels?
I don't
No.
watch
No,
Conor
you
Ben
haven't.
fights.
So then how are you putting him last when you haven't even watched 4 fights of Conor Ben, sir? How are you
Because
doing?
it's a style of fight. It's a style
I
of
don't care
fight,
about that
man.
style of fight.
How
You
you
haven't
gonna
even
know
watched 4 of his fights. You
nigga?
haven't watched 4 of his fights. So how are you saying he's lost? I don't get it.
He got knocked out by a
watched
person
Conor
that was
Ben.
3-2 and fucking 0. That's how we talking about it.
Man, I got that
TNT, you
over
chatting
Virgil.
shit.
Nigga.
Hey,
Virgil
TNT, you
over
chatting out your
Conor
ass.
Ben.
I
Nah,
seen
you're telling the
Virgil
truth.
struggle with a nigga that only had 2 knockouts. Nigga, fuck that nigga. That nigga overrated.
Vargas,
Put Virgil in there with a
we
fucking
banged out Vargas in fucking 2 rounds. We
Virgil
banged him out in
overrated.
2 rounds. Virgil Ortiz spent 7 rounds with that guy. Formella, we banged him out. Sean Paul went 11. No, Sean Paul went the distance with that guy. We banged out Van Herden. Boots done something stupid and shit. Lost his opportunity to get the IBO belt and fucking headbutted Van Herden or whatever. They clash heads or whatever, and you didn't get no win. That's not a dub. That's no contest. Not a clean resume. We destroyed Van Herden in 2 fucking rounds. What
So
about that?
That means
What
Conor
about
Ben gonna
that,
be the
Mr.
next one.
McDaniels?
That means Conor
Huh?
Ben gonna be
How
the
you
next
got
one.
Conor Ben lost? That don't even make
That man,
sense.
hey, when that nigga fought Van Heerden, that nigga was swinging for the motherfucking fences, man.
So what was Boots doing? What was Boots doing when he headbutt when they both clashed heads? What was he doing?
Boots knocking motherfuckers out.
Swinging for the motherfucking
No,
fences.
TNT, no. I
That
said
nigga
against Van Herden. What was Boots doing
nigga,
against Van Herden?
I love
He
Boots.
knocked him
I love
out.
all the niggas, but that nigga
Pardon?
was swinging for the
He
motherfucking.
knocked him out.
So hold on. This is the bullshit. This is
Hold
the
on.
bullshit that we need to stamp out. So Mr. McDaniels, you're telling me that Boots in his
No,
knocked out Van Herden.
that was a no decision. That was a no contest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because they both clashed. They
headbutt.
was going crazy on each other.
Yeah.
Them niggas was throwing that shit. But y'all know how Boots start off, man. Boots start off fast, nigga. He don't be coming out there slow on
So
niggas.
let him do that. Let
Boots
Boots
trying
come
to
do
get
that
you
to
out of
Conor
there in
Ben.
the
He get
first 2
knocked out.
rounds.
Yeah, let him
Boots
do that
trying to
against
get you
Conor
out
Ben.
of there in the first 2 rounds.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, the fuck he is.
No, he ain't.
So let me
Boots
ask you a
coming out
question.
there
Let me
trying
ask
to
you a
get niggas
question.
out the
Just because
first
he
2
So we
don't get
saying
rounds.
you
no
out,
decision,
He trying to get you out of there.
a no decision is like a loss or a win.
Because that nigga Boots do not be doing that little sparring ass bullshit that most niggas be doing in the first round. He don't be with that bullshit.
Boots
That
come
nigga
out. Boots come out.
he come out flaming,
He
nigga.
come out flaming. He come
Yeah, you
out
could.
trying to
Yeah,
get you out
yeah.
of
You
there
can
in
come
the
out
first
flaming.
couple
Yeah, you can
rounds.
come out
Fire
flaming
on
against
your
some
ass.
fucking tin cans. Yeah, you can kick a tin can down the road a bit. You get me?
Okay,
You
well,
can kick a fucking tin can
Hey,
down
yeah,
the
you
fucking
can
why,
say
road.
what
why
you
nobody
want.
fighting them though?
All
Why
these
nobody
niggas
fighting
is
Fuck
them?
that. You can kick a tin can down the road,
Fighting them
can't you?
though.
hey, but
Fuck, these
Why
guys are
nobody
tin
fighting them
cans.
though?
all
They're
these
not meant
niggas
to be in there with the guy.
Okay, so
Fuck.
some and
all
take
these
10
niggas
niggas
fighting
fight them
tin
then.
cans. All them niggas is fighting tin cans. So until them niggas get the motherfucking fights that they deserve, as in themselves fighting each other, we gonna continue to say they all fighting tin cans. But when we compare
Facts.
the tin cans versus the tin cans, and I see this nigga do this tin can that way, and I see this nigga fight this tin can that way, I do my comparisons. Like I told you,
Facts.
I got Conor Ben over fucking Virgil. I mean, this is my opinion, but that's because I seen this nigga against these tin cans, and Virgil gets touched way too much for me. When Conor Ben got touched and dropped, he was early in his fucking career. He had fucking progressed a lot better in his recent fights. He fucking better and better. That nigga
Last
fucking
one,
you
please.
know,
Last
got
one.
potential grades on fucking 2K. That nigga shit at 8. Every year this nigga keep going up in stats like crazy. Like his shit up there. He got that potential. Virgil got a fucking B on his shit. That nigga go up slowly. He has not fucking progressed for me because he keep getting niggas out, but he getting niggas out while getting touched the entire time. He has a fucking problem with defense. And any nigga that's like a real boxer puncher, like that's why I said Richardson Hitchens, even though that nigga his weight class, a nigga like that will outbox that nigga. They're gonna beat him because he's gonna have a fucking problem touching them niggas and getting that fucking knockout punch. Boots, on the other hand, got way more shit in his fucking package, and he got a better fucking defense than that nigga, even though he get touched. Like Boots still get touched, but Virgil is getting touched by motherfuckers he should not be getting touched by because he always going for that knockout. He walk through your shit and be getting hit in every goddamn thing just to fucking get his shit off. Like he got a terrible defense. I don't know what the fuck Virgil be thinking.
That was a good breakdown. Good.
I got a question for Smoke. So, do destruction and being taught how to be destructive, is that something that we need to recognize in boxing?
I don't think
This,
anybody really taught how to be destructive. I don't really think that niggas is teaching that.
okay,
You know what I'm
I'm throwing the
saying?
word
I
out.
think
Go
it's
ahead, go
more
ahead.
so like you got a fighter that fights in that demeanor, and in that demeanor, and you like pretty much are polishing the skills that he got. You know what I'm saying? So if you got an aggressive fighter, then you're gonna, polish the skills of his aggressiveness. You know what I'm saying? But you also gonna teach him at least how to not, fuck himself up. So you might teach him a high guard or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna teach him certain things that'll help him get his shit off. But it's like it depends on who you got as a fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I feel you. Anybody want to respond to that?
No, Free said it right. Still on the head.
Okay, okay, okay. Xavier, you want to respond to that one?
I ain't even hear the question. What was the question?
Oh, okay. The question is, how do we determine a destructive fighter from somebody that's going and kind of like box their way around?
You said a destructive fighter?
Yeah,
You said how can you said something about teaching a destructive fighter how to be destructive or training
no,
a
no, they
destructive
are
fighter.
no, the fighter. No, no, I'm not saying teach them. I'm saying they already. That's their understanding according to what we can understand what we see. So like a fighter like Wilder, in my opinion, Tank Davis, Mike Tyson,
Yeah.
there's a few where they just very destructive. In other words, they upset the apple cart for a person that like they want to throw the jab a lot and that's go ahead and dance around the ring.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You can't put Wilder in the same category as Tyson and Tank. Tyson
Why?
and Tank got real skills.
No, see, you can't
Okay,
take that
no, no,
away
no, no,
from
no, no,
Wilder.
no,
See,
You
no, no,
can't
no,
put
see,
no.
Wilder in
wait,
that
you can't take
category.
that away
Wilder
from
the
He
Wilder
most
is
now.
real, and
he
I
is
love
Hey, look,
right on
hey
Wilder.
that.
Jay,
What
Jay,
are you gonna take
I
away
No,
from
love
he
Wilder?
he
Wilder.
he's
What are you
right
gonna
on
take
Jay.
that.
that away
He's
from
right
Hold on,
on
Wilder?
hold
that.
on,
Wilder
hold
got
on. Wait, wait,
skills,
wait,
man.
wait, wait. Calm
He
down,
got
y'all. Calm
skills
down,
the
y'all.
size
Calm
of
down, y'all.
skills to that
Hold
kid
on, hold
Billy.
on. It's not the skills, it's the knockout power. That's where
Okay,
That's
they
all I was
correlate.
asking. That's all I was asking.
okay,
It's the
okay.
knockout power.
So what you saying? How do you negate that?
No, but
No,
he's got
No,
skills though.
I think
Wilder,
how do
Wilder
you
has skills
understand
though.
that?
Wilder does have skills. He just has the
Hold
skills
on, one at a
to that
time,
level.
y'all. What you
I
say?
think the question was like, can you teach destructive or can you know what I'm saying, can you only be destructive? I think that's what he was
Fuck no,
asking.
you can't, bro. Hell no, there ain't no teaching that.
Yeah,
You
like, and I
gotta
was like,
have that. That's some natural. That's natural
yeah,
power that them boys got.
right.
Tyson, Tank, Wilder, them boys was born with some natural power.
Right.
They punch hard as hell. That ain't nothing you can teach. You can't teach power. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just something you kind of gotta have.
Yep, no, that's facts. Like the body, like people like real talk, nigga, like the body structure that you gotta take that into account. Niggas
Yeah,
literally their body structure literally makes their athleticism. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why
that's
you got
true.
certain niggas
But
that can
Wilder,
run the way they
Wilder
can.
cut from a different cloth. We ain't never seen no tall, skinny nigga like Wilder, and he got that. He ain't like usually the most powerful punch. Motherfuckers is hitting niggas with these hooks. This nigga Wilder, his most powerful punch is a straight right. And
Right.
but he's tall and he long. Is coming like you got grab. You got a lot. Wilder different, bro. We ain't seen nobody like no fucking Wilder.
Yep.
Wilder
So
is a tall, skinny
let me
motherfucker that
let,
got all that
let me
power.
ask you a question, Mr.
Right. He a
X.
fucking
Hey,
cruiserweight,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on,
Never
hold on, hold
felt
on,
it.
Threes, hold on, Threes, hold on, Threes. Hey, Mr. X, what about Big Baby? Do you see him as a power puncher or a boxer as a power puncher? Big Baby Davis.
Right now, I see him as a puncher with some
Big baby
skill.
Davis. Fucking big baby
With
Davis.
he got uh he got some skill. I ain't seen enough of him to where I could be like, this nigga raw like that. But he got some potential. I like him because he got power and he got skill. It's not like he ain't no Wilder at all. He
Well,
more
Yeah.
there's
Tyson
there's
Fury than a
there's there's
Wilder.
there's there's a
Smaller
question on the
person.
channel. There's a question on the channel. I mean to cut you off. There's a question on the channel. We're talking about what's his boy from Russia? Magdakov? I think I said his name.
Makhmudov.
Makodov. How
Mak
do y'all see? How do y'all see
Makhmudov.
Makodov? How do you see Makodov going against? How do you see him going against Big Baby? I think this is a
He doesn't
very
know who
interesting
Makhmudov
matchup.
is. He doesn't. Mr. McDaniels doesn't know who Makhmudov is.
Well, hold on. Why you gonna do him like that? You don't know who he know.
I know that he doesn't know who that is.
Who?
Makhmudov. Arsenal back Makhmudov.
And guess
The
what?
white
Hey,
George,
Bush,
the
hey, Bush,
white
hey,
George
Bush, hey, Bush,
Foreman.
hey, Bush, hey, Bush, hey,
I don't
Bush.
know who
We
that
ain't
is.
gotta do that. We ain't
Exactly.
gotta
Butch
do.
a real nigga. He
Okay,
know
okay,
that nigga don't know who the fuck he
okay.
talking about.
So let's go ahead. Let's dig into a little bit. He gonna have to catch up a little bit. So how y'all see that fight, Big Baby? I think it's a very interesting fight. I think the style matchup is really. I really got Big Baby beating him because I think he's just a fucking thumper with a big hand. And I don't think he got the skills. He
Hey,
move
if
around on these
Makhmudov
Europeans. Hold on,
hits Jared
hold on.
Anderson, Jared Anderson is
Marco
going to sleep.
hold on.
He's
I'm
going to
breaking it.
sleep. He's going to sleep. TNT.
I guess who? Big Baby?
Yes, Makhmudov.
Okay,
If he
I
hits
agree
him
with you. I
clean
agree with
on
you.
his
So we
chin
agree.
multiple times, he's done. He's going to sleep. Simple.
He's going to sleep. I agree with you.
Yep.
Anybody want to fight that one?
And Jared Anderson last fight, he was rusty as shit. Still got that nigga done. So he got to go back in that camp and get polished up again because he was rusty, but he still pulled it off. But you
know
could
what I
tell
like
the
about
first 2 rounds, my man's was a little rust. He had a little rusty knock.
you know what I like about Jared Anderson, Big Baby? I like the fact that like when somebody's swinging at him, he can take a step back or 2 steps back
Yep.
and then come back in and get in. I love that fact about him.
That's what I'm saying. He got
He
skills,
fight like a
but he a
middleweight.
big nigga.
He fight like a fucking
But
middleweight.
He fight like a
got
middleweight.
that's what I'm saying. He more of a Tyson Fury type of fighter.
Yep.
He got some skills. I don't know this Makhmudov dude though. I'm trying to
No. Marble dude is a very heavy puncher. He's very heavy.
He touches you. Listen, he can touch you with his finger. He's gonna knock you out.
Where is he from? The UK?
Nah. He's from Russia. He's from Russia. And he on the same shit as Benavidez. He's on that shit. He's with them
Nigga, he got
but
that knockout. He got that knockout punch for real.
What's his name? What's his
It's
name?
a
I'm
lot of
finna look him
guys.
up.
It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys. He gonna be able to put his hands on.
You gotta see it to know it. It's one of them crazy ass.
You gotta
names,
see.
bro, I'm telling you.
You gotta see it to know. You gotta see it to know. If you don't look it up, you're gonna be lost. So yeah.
Like I don't care how many times a nigga say it, they gotta spell that shit for you ain't gonna never get that motherfucker.
I really want H Ray to respond on this one.
Like you gotta say it in your phone type shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't type that shit.
Hey, somebody that put it in the chat.
Okay, bet, yeah.
I'm looking him up.
What they say?
No,
they just typed his name for me. Good looking out, BA Mob.
Oh yeah.
This fucking monster.
Damn, this
This
motherfucker look big as
monster.
fuck. I ain't gonna lie, this
He's
motherfucker
nice,
look big as hell.
But I think I still got Big Baby got too much skills for him right now.
Hell.
Hey, you see Chili Willie? He's funny as
I
hell
still
on
think
the
it'll be a
low.
good fight though. I still think it'll be a good fight though.
Hey, who the fuck
fucking monster.
That's TNT, ain't it? That's TNT with that shit.
Oh no, TNT on the panel. What I say?
Makhmudov.
Oh, he try to flame your ass, TNT. You better.
Are they trying to flame me? They can flame me. I don't care.
You up here call that nigga Mr. Xavier after he said some 25K bets.
Oh, they in the chat. They talking about me. It's okay.
That shit funny as fuck.
Yeah. I
Hey,
got
low
Big
key,
Baby.
Chili
I
Willie
got
been
Big Baby.
saying some funny shit all night. I ain't gonna lie. I've been
That
watching
nigga
his
Chili
ass.
Willie, dog. That nigga on one.
He been saying some funny shit all night on the low.
What are you missing, McDonald's on football? What are you a football player? What are you a football player or something?
But
yeah,
no, nigga,
I got Big Baby. I got Big Baby. Big Baby got way more skills than him.
No, I don't
Hey,
know if that Big Baby. I don't know if Big Baby ready for that Makhmudov guy. I don't know about that.
I'm watching.
I do.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm
no,
tell you
Big
right now,
Baby
y'all.
don't need to
I'm
work on
watching
that
highlights.
defense.
I'm watching
Baby don't need to
highlights
work
of
on that
Makhmudov
defense.
right now.
Baby right now can
Yeah,
fight
go on,
him
Mr. McDaniels. Go
He
on,
don't need to
McDaniels.
work on that
Go on,
defense,
McDaniels.
man. He might get dropped by that nigga.
I'm watching highlights. I'm watching highlights of Makhmudov right now. First thing I'm noticing, that nigga look too slow for Big Baby. That's the first thing
He's
I'm
slow.
noticing.
But that's the thing, Zay. That nigga better not go past round 8 because that slow speed ain't gonna mean shit no more, nigga. You gonna be tired as fuck. Y'all some heavy niggas. That slow ass nigga, 3 times.
Big Baby. What you
Why
saying?
can't you
Big
look at the
Baby
power?
can't
How is
go.
that the first thing you're
I
noticing?
still
You
got
didn't
Big
notice the
Baby.
power.
You
You
saying
didn't
Big
notice
Baby
the
can't
fucking
go?
power. The
Monitor
power.
her.
You saying Big Baby
You
can't
notice the
go?
power.
But I'm just saying you can't sleep on that man's power. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm not
he
sleeping
looked
on
like
that
he
power. The
throwing some
man got
heavy
He
ass
power.
touch you, you
blows.
go to sleep.
But you can't sleep on
You
Big
go to
Baby's
sleep.
quickness to go ahead and not
Yeah,
get
you
hit with
can't
them
sleep on
punches.
Big Baby at all. That nigga got it all in his
I
package.
don't think Big Baby knock him out though. I don't think Big Baby knock him out. I don't think he not
He
Big Baby.
gonna have to. He gonna have to, or else he gonna get dropped by that nigga 1-2 times, man. That
Nah.
motherfucker got
Hey,
some.
I ain't gonna lie, this boy look tough though.
Threes. He too slow to hit Big Baby.
And that, look, this is what I'm telling you, bro. This is what I'm telling you. Regardless of him landing the punch, them arms, them bitches gonna be hurting, nigga. All them hands, them bitches gonna be hurting, blocking the motherfucking
So
punches
what?
from this man.
My question to you is,
Big Baby
what
not
is
gonna
Big
dodge
Baby
every
going to be
punch he
doing
throw.
while he doing that?
Big Baby not gonna dodge every punch he throw. Is what I'm telling
That's
you.
what I'm saying to you.
Yeah,
You think
and
Big
he not
Baby ain't
going.
gonna get fucking hit in his face, only hitting his head?
I'm telling you, Big
He's
Baby
Mahmoudov is gonna
gonna have
touch
to
him.
knock
he's
this
going to.
nigga out.
Hold on.
Big Baby gonna have to knock his ass out, or he gonna get
Y'all can
dropped.
fry me in the chat. Y'all say.
He gonna
This is what
take
I'm saying.
punishment if he go
Big
12
Baby.
rounds with that
This
man,
is
dog.
what I say. This is what I say. This is what I say to three. Big Baby will be hitting him so many times, he will swell his eyes up. He won't be able to see. That's how fast Big Baby is, yo. Big
Hey,
Baby is
TNT,
gonna
hey,
be
TNT,
swollen
hey,
his
TNT.
eyes up,
You
yo.
know what the Russian guys are made out of, right? You know what
But
them
you
Russian
don't
guys
gotta
are made
knock
out
They
of.
him
gonna
out. He said he
swell
going
up.
all 12
They
rounds.
gonna swell up, yo.
All them Russian guys, you know what
He's
they're made
gonna
out of, right?
swell up,
Or
yo.
Bevo, you know what the Russian guys are made out of, right? You know what they're made out of, right?
It don't matter, yo.
It
Leather
does
and
matter.
hide
It
is the
does.
same shit,
It
yo.
does.
He
All
gonna
right.
swell his
I
eyes
like
closed,
Big
yo.
Baby, bro, but Big Baby gonna have to fight a fucking smart fight with that man, bro.
He's gonna have to
Cause
knock
that
Big Baby out.
look,
Big Baby. Let me ask you a
you
question.
said he gonna go 12 rounds. Now you say
Hold
knock it out.
on. Let me ask a question real quick, Three. Let me ask a question.
Yeah,
If Big Baby get off and he get off, who wins?
I got best Big Baby by knockout. If Big Baby get off, he winning by knockout.
Oh,
My
who you
man's
got? Who you got?
can
Okay,
get off strong too. He can get off. But I got Big Baby by knockout. What I'm telling you is if he go 12 rounds, he may still win that fight, but he's going to be hurt. That nigga's going to take punishment fucking around with that nigga for 12 rounds.
Oh no,
That's
he
what I'm
definitely taking
telling you.
punishment. Oh yeah, he taking punishment.
That's all
I
I'm
never
saying.
said that.
That's what I'm
Who you
saying.
got?
Like, my man's hits hard.
Who you got, Cass? Who you got,
Hard.
Cass?
I
Who
got
you got, Cass?
right now. If they was to get into the ring tomorrow, I got Makhmudov.
Wow.
If they was to get into the ring tomorrow, if they were to get into the ring tomorrow, I got Makhmudov.
Hey, I'm watching Magmadov right now, and I don't. He ain't got nothing for Big Baby. I'm gonna tell you right now. And
No,
I'm
man,
watching
you
the
can't lie.
highlights,
He's got
nigga.
mad power.
I'm
He's got
watching.
I
mad,
still got Big Baby
Power,
mad
bro.
power.
He ain't got nothing for Big Baby, bro.
I
He
still
ain't got
got Big
nothing for
Baby.
Big Baby, yo.
He
I
ain't
went
got
back and
nothing
watched
for
all
Big
the
Baby,
fights.
bro.
I
Not
went
from
back and
what
watched
I'm
all the
watching.
fights.
Not from what I'm seeing right now. He got
He
some
got
power, but
nothing
it's
for
He
Big
slow.
got the
Baby.
power.
And
That's it.
the niggas he punching, they getting
That's
hit
it.
by some punches they shouldn't be getting hit by, which Big Baby won't be getting hit by. I don't know who these niggas is he fighting. He punching them niggas lights out, but he ain't got nothing for Big Baby throwing
He
like
ain't
that.
got nothing for Big
But
Baby.
then you're saying you don't know who they're fighting. Who's Jared Anderson fighting? That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
Who the fuck
yo.
is he fighting?
I'm just looking at
Okay.
how he
He looking.
fighting. He looks
Nah,
slow as
yo.
shit.
Yeah,
He's
but
slow.
you
That's what
don't
I'm
have you
saying.
can't have it
He
all. You can't have it all.
That's
You
he's
all
a
can't
I'm
be
heavy
saying.
mad
Like,
puncher.
fast and have mad
the
It
dude,
power.
I
don't.
don't
It
got
don't. It
him
don't.
in
It
the
don't.
fight.
Yeah,
I
Big
just
Baby
got him
Anderson's
hurt,
got
He's
the
nigga.
hardest puncher. He
Like,
ain't got
like,
Big Baby
like,
Anderson's
Cass.
power is nowhere
Big Baby, let me ask
nowhere
you a
near
Cass.
question real
Makhmudov's
quick.
power.
He's a
Big Baby
heavy
Anderson's
puncher,
power is nowhere
but
near
he can't
Makhmudov's power.
move. He don't move like fucking Big Baby, yo. That's a
So
problem. Here's my problem with
That
you,
is a
Cass.
problem.
it's all
Now,
good
say,
having
hey,
that
say,
movement. It's
hold
all
on,
good
hold
having
Here's
that
my problem
movement.
with
But
Cass.
what happens when you get
Hold on,
touched
here's
on
my
your chin
problem with
after
Cass.
that movement
Hold
starts?
on.
That's what I'm saying to you.
let me ask Xavier a question because he's watching him right now.
Let me
Well, my
let
question to
me
you
answer the
is,
question.
while you watching him, is that power enough to hurt Big Baby's arms from all
Yes.
that
Yeah,
fighting?
Yes,
yeah,
it
yeah. No,
is.
he definitely got some power. I'm not taking nothing away from
You
that.
better
He
you
got
better
some
hope
power.
Makhmudov don't touch Baby Anderson, boy. You better hope that Makhmudov guy
That's
don't
all I'm
connect
saying.
on his
His
chin.
arms gonna be hurt. If you like,
No.
you
Big
gonna
Baby
look.
not gonna take that punishment.
If he go 12 rounds, his arms are gonna be fucking hurt, nigga. What are you talking about?
The
If he
nigga might
knocks
not
his
make it
out
12
earlier than
rounds.
You
That's what
that,
I'm
see,
trying to tell you.
you see what happened to
He
Bevo's
go
arms. You see what happened to
okay,
Bevo's
you
arms.
said it
You see what
was
happened to
going
hold
Bevo's
on.
12
arms.
rounds.
You see what happened to Bevo.
Hold on, three.
You said it was
We
going
got
12 rounds earlier.
Hold on, three. So we got two different things going on. We got
this guy hurting his arms, and we got the other guy closing his eyes. Which one you want? Your arms hurt or your eyes closed?
What the fuck?
Which one you got? The eyes closed or the arms hurt? Which one you want?
What the
That's all
fuck
I'm
are
gonna say.
you talking about?
Big Baby
How
gonna
you
close
gonna
his eyes.
how you gonna just
Big Baby
how
gonna
you
close
gonna
his
just
eyes, and he's
handicap a
gonna be
nigga?
banging on his
Why are
arms.
you handicapping this nigga to make a point? Why are you
Yo,
trying
for
to
real
handicap
though, he see
to
it.
make a point?
He see it. He see Big
Why?
Baby closing his eyes, and he see him holding his arms like you said.
Hey, y'all, I'm watching this fight against Mahmoud versus Jose lot of wet, and Masvidal's getting his ass beat. I'm not lying.
Okay.
I mean, apparently he won this fight, but I'm watching him get outboxed.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with getting outboxed. It's about what
getting his
was the end
ass beat.
result. What was the end result? What was the end result? Knockouts.
Did he face adversity?
He's facing adversity right now. I'm watching.
Yeah. What was the end result?
Getting his ass whooped.
Knockout. What was the end result?
It's round 1.
Big Baby.
Why is it that you look that when guys get dropped and that when guys are getting outboxed for a little bit, you look go, yeah, that's it, done, yeah. You're allowed to get knocked down. You're allowed to get.
I'm saying if I had to put some money on it, I'm going Big Baby.
He won't be
I'm going Big Baby too.
I got Big Baby on this one.
Come on, yo, Big Baby. I mean, he's gonna close his eyes, yo.
You got to.
Fuck you,
You can punch. I agree with you.
You got to, man.
But if you're gonna hit my arms and I'm closing your eyes, you can't see me no more.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if he gets that Makhmudov smoke.
I'm telling you,
we'll see if he gets that Makhmudov smoke.
This whole fight.
We'll see if he gets that Makhmudov smoke. We'll see.
Guess what? You gonna open up. You gonna get some face shots and get clinked right through. He gonna throw that bitch right around that little guard you got.
Okay, Threes. Let me ask you a question. If both your eyes closed, what are you swinging at, Threes? What are you swinging at if both eyes closed?
He hitting. What? Why his eye gotta be broke?
He's swinging.
Why does his eye have to be broke? Why do you have to handicap this man?
Because you saying that he gonna hit him in the arms.
He is gonna hit him in the fucking arm.
Right. And I'm saying Big Baby gonna hit him in the face and close his eyes.
But that's what I'm saying. We all know he's gonna hit his arms. That's the difference. We all know he's gonna hit his arms. We don't know if he's gonna close his
right. We all know. Yes, we know Big Baby gonna hit him in the fucking face.
We know he's gonna hit him in the face.
Gonna be closed.
We know he's gonna hit him in the face.
His whole face gonna swell.
We know he's gonna hit him in the face.
Right.
We know he's gonna hit him in the face.
Who wins?
Big Baby. I already told you.
Okay. That's all good. Any discussion. Appreciate you.
No, the discussion's still going because you're trying to end it and shit. Fuck you mean?
Hey, Threes.
Check it out, y'all.
Hey, Threes. You shouted me out. Because I told you that water was heavy than fucking goddamn.
Hey, TNT, I gave you your flowers, bro. I told you.
You gave me flowers. You gave me flowers, yo. I heard.
Because of the weight,
I was at work. Hold on. I was at work. I heard you. I always want to come back and let you know I heard you. I respect you. Thank you for your fucking my understanding. Appreciate you. Threes the man.
Hey man, some niggas can't own up to their shit, man. Hey man.
How you realize it now? How you only realize it now? Freeze the man. Freeze the man.
It took for me to line him up. It took for me to line him up with Usyk, bro. It took for me to line him up with Usyk to really be like, yeah, man. That side shit, nah, dog. That shit ain't. Yeah, Usyk ain't winning that shit. I'm sorry. Usyk,
Big Baby.
Big
Baby done knocked out everybody. Big Baby done knocked out everybody he just faced. I just watched Magomedov getting his ass whooped. I just went to the final scorecard. One of the judges had it a tie. The other judges had him winning by 1 round. That nigga ain't, I'm telling you right now, he ain't got nothing. And that's against Jose.
So he can't improve. So he can't improve. He can't improve. No.
I'm not saying he can't improve, but I'm just saying I don't know that much about. I'm just checking him out. I'm just going off of what I'm seeing right now. Big Baby, I got Big Baby beating this dude.
No, fair enough.
That's just me. I'm not coming from a place where I got like a bunch of experience on this dude. So don't take my opinion. You know, I'm just saying. I just watched him. I just watched his highlights. I watched that little fight, and that's what I'm.
What about Mr. McDaniels? I'm freezing that and TNT. What about Frank Sanchez versus Big Baby Anderson? That's the fight I want to see. I want to see that fight. That's the fight I want to see. I'll pay $100 right now.
I don't know. Don't ask me what I got that. Don't ask. I don't know.
I ain't gonna answer that question.
I don't know.
That's a fuck one.
I don't know.
That's a tough motherfucking fight.
That's a good ass fight, nigga. That's a good ass motherfucker.
That's a pretty good fight.
Who the fuck winning that fight?
I look at that one the same way I look at Jared Anderson and Joe Joyce. I look at that shit the same way. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know.
Well, I got an answer on that one though. Joe Joyce and Big Baby. How you like that one?
I don't know. You know, I have to lean to. I might have to lean towards Joe Joyce. Just lean towards Joe Joyce.
I have to lean towards Joe too for just because the experience that he got in the fight he has taken. So I have to lean towards him as well, man.
Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see Jared Anderson.
I gotta get my side. I gotta get my side.
still don't know.
Run over. Hold on. Y'all just can't run over me. I can't get my side.
No, go ahead, OG. Go ahead,
Okay.
OG. TNT.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, my side is I'm taking Big Baby over Joe Joyce.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I think Big Baby is way faster. Joe Joyce, he lumbersome. He's slow, but he got the power. He ain't got the fucking sting like a bee. That nigga fucking goddamn Big Baby. He will tear his ass apart. And guess what? Big Baby can evade punches where I think Joe Joyce is gonna be not being able to evade his punches. So, I mean, how y'all break that down?
Joe Joyce is a target you don't really like to hit, man. I'm telling you, he's not a target you enjoy hitting. Because that target right there love to hit your ass back. That nigga right there, man, even like you talk about, that's why I don't know. These niggas gonna be counter punching each other all fight, man. I don't know, bro. That shit gonna be that's a fireworks fight too, just like Sanchez. That's a fucking fireworks fight. Frank Sanchez versus Joe Joyce, I don't know. It's a fucking man.
I give you that one because he's a little faster.
Them motherfuckers, they counter punchers, bro. When you fucking with counter punchers, this shit can go either way, man. When you fucking with a motherfucker that can hit your ass back after getting hit, now you got a problem because he gonna take a punch that he feel like, because when you see the punch, it's different. But the punch that's gonna hurt these motherfuckers is the one they don't see coming, dog.
That's facts.
That's what's gonna change that shit.
That's the best punch in boxing, nigga. That's the best punch in boxing. The punch that you don't see.
Do you think Joe Joyce got the footwork and the ability to evade them heavy punches? That's what I want to ask you.
He's got the durability. He's got the iron chin. He's got the iron chin and the durability. He's got the iron chin and the durability.
One of y'all go first. I can't hear both of y'all.
Go ahead, Free.
Sustainability. He got the durability. He has durability. He has the sustainability, and he has a good enough guard to stand in there with that motherfucker and walk his ass down. He got that.
All right, go ahead, Cass.
He ain't as fast on his feet as Jared, but he can still get to Jared.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead, Cass. What you got to say?
Oh yeah, I was gonna parlay off what Free said, man. He's like an avalanche. You know what I'm saying? He gets stronger as the rounds go on. He's got the durability, as we've seen already. He's got the gas. I think he's got the best gas tank in the whole division. He's got the best stamina and the best gas tank in the whole division. To me, in my opinion, he's got the best chin. He's got a good, decent jab. And sometimes you're saying that, majority of the time you're saying that he's slow. He's a slow, methodical fighter. Yes, we understand that. But sometimes that could be to his detriment. That could be to his best. To his advantage. Thank you, Mr. McDaniels. That could be to his advantage. The same way how maybe David Benavidez, he's got flat feet, but his flat feet work to his advantage. Do you know what I'm saying? But he can sit down on his punches and he could do certain things that other fighters are not capable of doing. Once they've been put in that flat-footed position, or they're slow. You get me? So we'll have to. That's a great fight. That's a triple threat match. Jared Anderson, Joe Joyce, and then you got Frank Sanchez. I want to see someone. I want to see Jared Anderson in there with someone like a FA Jaguar or someone like a Daniel Dubois. I want to see him in there.
Hold on for a minute, Cass. Hey, Cass, hold on for a minute. Hey, X, what you see with Baby Anderson and what they were talking about?
And Joe Joyce?
Yeah, and Joe Joyce.
I like Baby Anderson. I ain't gonna lie. I like Baby Anderson over all them boys. I feel like he just got more skill than them niggas. Joe Joyce is a big motherfucker, bro. I feel like he just like a big towering motherfucker just punching down on shit. You know what I'm saying? The heavyweight division is so hard for me to judge because it's like most of them niggas, I don't feel like a lot of them niggas is super skillful. You see what I'm saying? I feel like Big Baby really got boxing skills.
No, Frank Sanchez. Frank Sanchez.
Frank Sanchez do got some skills. He got some skills and he got some power. But I'm just saying, a majority of the heavyweight divisions, I don't feel like they got a lot of skills. So when you're talking about, like Usyk obviously got skills, but he came up in weight.
Yeah, Fury got skills too. Fury,
Big Baby, J.A. is a naturally big ass nigga that actually got skills. Like Fury, we'll probably never see a fucking 6'9" motherfucker that could box like Fury ever, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Sanchez got skills too, though.
no, Sanchez got skills too. I didn't say that. Joe Joyce, I don't see him being really that skillful. I just see him being a big motherfucker that's tough, that can sit in the pocket. He throws some nice straight punches.
But he got skills too. He won a silver medal.
He got skills.
He got skills.
He don't have fast skills. He don't have fast skills.
His skill is different from other niggas.
He got a hard ass jab too.
He polished his skill. Like the skill.
He just
Like,
slow. His only problem is slow as shit.
Go ahead, let H go. Go ahead, H. Go ahead, H. What you gotta say, H?
That's what I'm talking about.
Let H go. Let
One thing about Big Baby, he's still a
feel like he got skills, bro.
Let H go. Let H go, yo. Yo, let H go, yo.
Let me talk. Big Baby is a prospect. He's still young. He need more experience. He ain't ready for them niggas yet, bro.
I said that.
Hey, I'm telling you, Xavier, did you see his last fight, Big Baby?
Which when he just knocked dude out?
Yeah, you see that?
I got H on the channel. So
like power still there, but you know he gotta work. He gotta work on his defense. You notice that, right?
Like he got a point to prove. Like, oh, I'm more of a man than this nigga. And sometimes Big Baby get away from his skills, and he want to mix it up. And you know, you got to be careful when you do that shit.
Right. That's what I was saying. He's like,
so hold
do
on.
you agree that? Hold on,
TNT.
TNT. Hold on, TNT. Hold on, TNT. I was asking Zay, like, do you think that he should, from watching that fight, if you watch like the first couple rounds, did you feel like Big Baby needed to work on his defense?
Yes,
like, I feel like
a little bit. But
I felt my man was getting good punches in on his ass in the first round, and I was like, Big Baby needs to work on his defense, dog. Because he don't come in there like that. He got to work on that rust. He had ring rust, bro.
He got
tagged. I ain't gonna lie. He got tagged. He got tagged a couple times. I seen he looked kind of hurt, but I don't know if that was because he just wanted. I don't know what that was about. He just wanted to get him out of there.
He likes to do that. He be doing that sometimes. That he did that more than one time, man.
He had a lullaby.
If you watch, the motherfucker got real skills, bro. Like he got real boxing skills. Like
who y'all talking about?
Watch him,
Big Baby.
Oh yeah, he the next one.
Debo.
What's up, bro?
Hold on, man.
You know, I'm Big Baby. When I seen his last fight, he got some shit to work on, bro. He ain't ready for the elites yet. Not just yet. He got to tighten some shit up, man.
Debo, how do you see Frank Sanchez? How do you see Frank Sanchez and Jared Anderson? Frank Sanchez.
I want to hear H money. Hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on for a second.
Big Baby's only 21 years. Hold up, bro. Big Baby's only 21, so that nigga's a young nigga, bro.
Yeah, he young as shit for sure, but you know, H, he got to it up for them elites though.
It's almost like Boost. When you watch a Boost and then you watch Boost taking them that he shouldn't take, and you know he probably could have avoided, but he wasn't even worried. He was just so offensively minded. It's almost like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got a point, but this the heavyweights, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hitting hard. You feel me? Like he said he want to take on Wilder. He not ready for no Wilder. Wilder going. I mean, if that's
Big Baby like 245, yo. He ain't no little
dropping
dude.
that nigga, dog. Wilder gonna
Big
drop
Baby
that nigga.
245,
he
yo.
keep his chin open too much, bro. Like I said, bro, he got to work on that
I ain't
defense.
saying Wilder, yo. I'm just talking about right now.
Type of nigga, bro, you can't let that nigga touch you. You can't let Wilder fucking touch you, bro.
I agree with you. Wilder right now, Big Baby don't have the skills to deal with Wilder. I'm just dealing with this G.
I'm gonna say not yet. Cause Wilder is.
I think it's a real good fight though.
Is dangerous. Big Baby dangerous than a motherfucker. That's for anybody. That nigga got skills and he got power. So that nigga's dangerous.
Hey, go on, TNT. What did you want to ask H?
Yeah, I didn't want to ask H money. So the guy you introduced the other day, I mean, thank you for bringing it to the channel. I looked him up. I was like, man, he's a powerful dude. But then I saw him up against Big Baby, and you said the footwork was lacking on the guy you brought to the thing. How you see that fight if they was to fight within the next year? How you see the fight falling out, H money?
Okay, well, I think the thing is, Big Baby is a prospect, bro. Like Y'all talking about Big Baby versus Wilder, Big
But
Baby
he's a
versus this
prospect
nigga,
too, though.
that
H
nigga.
Money.
Like, he is a fucking prospect. He only 21 years old, man. So he
But
not
both of
even
them
on that
prospects, H
motherfucking
Money.
level yet.
So
Right?
you saying both of them not
I think,
prospects?
How y'all feel
let
about
me answer the
Torres
question.
since we
Let me
Hold
answer
talking
on,
the
about
hold on,
question.
no,
two-way
no, hold on.
prospects?
Let H Money go. Let H Money finish. Let H Money
So
go, please.
in the future, I think Big Baby might beat everybody. But right now, he ain't ready for them niggas, bruh. You gonna get him beat if you do that right now. So
Facts, H.
I think in the future, Big Baby beats everybody, but right now he's not ready, man. He's still a prospect.
Facts. I'm with that.
Even your boy G, you got the one you just
Oh,
brought
the
up.
new nigga I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
He
about.
fight Friday. You know, he fight on Friday, man. He gonna be the main
Yeah.
event. That dude is a problem, bro, for anybody because he got power. He's like a
Do you,
George Foreman. He could knock
Yeah,
you out.
why George Foreman, Russian George Foreman.
hold on, man. Let Ace go, please. God damn it.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
all I'm saying is TNT. That dude is a power puncher, and he's very
Yeah.
dangerous. And if that dude connects with anybody, he can knock him out. But he is slow. He got slow feet, so he got flaws too. His defense ain't that good either. You know what I mean? But that dude is a problem. You're gonna see this Friday on ESPN. You're gonna
No,
watch him
I
fight.
feel that Ace.
Hey, who
Do
you
you
talking
think?
about?
Hold on.
I think
One
the
last
dude
question.
that
One
got
last question.
TNT.
One last question. One last question for Ace. One last question for Ace.
Hey, Debo,
TNT, you moving like you fucked like five
You
pussies.
think both of them are
How
prospects?
much pussy you
Hold
fucked in that
on.
TNT? You
We on the
moving like you fucked
conversation.
like
We right
10
here.
pussies tonight.
Yo, hold on.
Hold on, TNT.
God
Hold
damn.
on, nigga.
You moving like you fucked 10 pussies tonight,
Oh
TNT,
my
fam. What's
God.
going
Hey,
on?
man. Hey,
I was
Debo,
just
go ahead,
asking
bro.
Ace one last
Go ahead,
question.
Debo, bro.
Go
Say
Hold
ahead.
what
on,
Go ahead,
TNT.
Debo.
Go ahead, Debo.
Go
I'm
ahead.
about to
Go
end the
ahead,
show
Debo.
soon anyway, bro. Go ahead, Debo. Say what you had to say.
Go ahead, Debo.
Go ahead, bro.
Now I was saying, who you talking about?
The Russian cat. I think you left a comment on one of the videos
Oh
today, right?
yeah, he talking about the white dude, and I say he like an oversized Rolly.
He more skilled than Rolly though, bro. He been boxing forever. Like Rolly picked up boxing later, you know. But I see what you're saying. Like he got power, he raw and shit. But he got a jab too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I seen some of his shit.
He was a good amateur
Yeah.
boxer.
He definitely in the mix. I feel like he definitely in that
Hey
top 10
Debo, that nigga
mix for
remind me
sure.
of George Foreman. Debo, like a Russian George Foreman. He's a beast. You gonna see Friday? He fight Friday on Top Rank ESPN main
He on
event.
top. He on Top Rank.
Yeah, he just signed the Top Rank, and they
Oh
put him at
yeah, so you already know he a problem. Bob gonna sign him.
exactly.
Like Bob ain't signing no bum niggas.
Bob get all the good prospects.
Get all the
Hell
good
yeah.
fighters, nigga. All of them. Even after niggas say he a racist, he still get the good
Yeah,
fighters.
he ain't racist.
They still sign with him.
They still sign with him.
You know why? Because he got ESPN, and everybody
Goddamn right.
Facts.
ESPN.
Facts.
Man, Top Rank, like I
They
said,
know
they the
they
number
can get
one
that. They know
boxing
they can get
promotional
on
company. If
national
you ask me,
TV. That's a big deal.
Yeah, that's a
Nigga,
big
but
fact.
hey, hate it or
I
love
was
it,
on.
that nigga got a
I was
name.
only
Bob M
asking, is
got
he
the
a
biggest name.
prospect? Is he a prospect?
Shit, they made him the main event fighter, so I don't think he a prospect.
Okay, so
Main
he's a
event.
little bigger than prospect. Okay, I got you. That's all I
Yeah,
want
he
to know.
33, so they gonna have to move him kind of fast.
Yeah.
hey, how y'all feel? This my last question before you probably shut down the show. But how y'all feel about Torres?
Torres is a good
Richard
fighter, good
Torres,
fighter. He's
the,
an
He's a real good
Olympian.
fighter.
the silver
He's
He's a
a
real good
silver
medalist.
fighter.
medalist.
I like him. I like him.
Good fighter, Debo, but he's a young fighter. He's a prospect too. So I think he's good, man. He beat Big Baby in the amateurs too.
I
Richard Torres.
seen that, but I feel like it'd be
What he beating
different
three
now.
times? He beating
Yeah,
twice
it'd
or
be
three
I
different
times?
feel
for
like
him.
it'd be a
Right.
different fight now, though.
Yeah, I want to see that fight though in the future, Debo. Big Baby and Richard Torres. I need to see
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I feel
Hey,
like if
Debo, I like that fight too.
they pan out their careers right later, I feel like that could be a big fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That could be a huge. I don't know about a mega fight, but I don't know. You never know the type of
because
traction you
they
can draw.
building up Torres. You see,
Yeah.
they got
They
him
got
as a
been on some
co-main
belts
event
in.
already. He's a Mexican American. He's an Olympian, so he gonna have that Mexican fan base. So yeah, it could be a big fight in the future, bro. Two heavyweights too.
Yeah, for sure. Cause niggas fucking with Jared. I ain't gonna lie. The hood's starting to fuck with Jared. The
Jared is a
hood
beast,
fucking with
yo.
Big Baby, bro.
Yeah, he just
Jared
got
is
to
a
be
beast.
smart, man. Because that last fight, I didn't like how he was mixing it up for no reason. He could
No,
have
I'm
just
with you on that too.
worked his jab and got him out of there.
Got to tighten some shit up.
Sometimes they could be trying to make a
No,
statement.
he just trying to work his shit out, yo. I
Motherfuckers
mean,
be
you
like,
do shit through the mix. You know what I mean?
motherfuckers go in there.
You
You
just
gotta
do
think.
the
You gotta think. Motherfuckers go in there like, man, These dudes ain't never seen me before. I'm brand new. I gotta show out for all the people.
Yeah, but you gotta be smart though, X. That's what made Floyd so fucking good, because he always stick to the game plan.
Yeah, you gotta be smart, 100%.
He
But
stayed in that motherfucking gym, nigga.
some people go in that motherfucker like, hey man, I'm finna show the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's detrimental. Sometimes, like I said, that nigga was getting shot. He was getting hit with some shots that I feel like he shouldn't have been getting hit with.
Imagine if Wilder hit him with that shot.
If he was
Wilder
shot like
Imagine Makhmudov. Imagine Makhmudov hitting with that.
Exactly. Makhmudov. See, X, you got to check out Makhmudov this Friday. The new heavyweight from Top Rank. He the main event on Friday.
He nice, yo.
He fighting on Friday.
I like him.
I'm gonna watch him if he fighting on Friday.
Yup, Friday, ESPN main event. That nigga is a killer like George Foreman. He knocking shit out. You got to see him. He like better BF.
I just watched his highlights.
He's touching people. He's touching people with the top of his glove. He's touching people with the top of his glove, and he's knocking them out with the top
I think
of his
Big
glove.
Baby might get him later, but right now he might take Big Baby because Big Baby's still a young fighter, man. But look, man, we gonna wrap it up, man. Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. X, you gotta come back, man. We here every day with this shit, man.
I be seeing y'all, man. This is my first time I
come on back, X.
but I'm gonna come and fuck with y'all for sure.
Yeah, welcome to the channel, X, yo. Come on back, X. Welcome to the channel, yo.
Threes, TNT, my boy Smoke, man, Cassidy, man, for sure, man. I'm gonna talk to y'all later, bro. Let's wrap it up.
It was good.
All right, panel.
Don't see no more freeze, fam. Debo, Mr. Xavier.